here we are in Sussex, Wisconsin at the 2022 Wisconsin Open. Brian Bernhardt here, next to me Mark Gomez, and we're here to witness just a spectacular day of video golf. We're both going to be in the main bracket, which is great, but to start things off, we've got a well-known man, Jason Stark, playing on one of the stream machines. You know him a lot better than I do, so let the fine folks that are watching this right now, let them know a little bit about Jason.
Well, everybody knows Jason. He's known for his thumbs of an angel, they call it. Yeah, Jason.
You can see that by being a little short on that first shot there.
Yeah, he's a big thumber. Not great at cutting the ball, but stouts you really don't need to be great at cutting the ball.
Right, and that's what I've heard, but we're not really here to talk about stouts. You're here to watch some Golden Tee. And for those that are wondering, the main bracket starts at noon. These are the purple and pink brackets.
Correct.
The purple bracket is the 33rd qualifier through the 88th, I think, this year. We're not doing up to 96, so we can fill more spots in the pink bracket.
Yeah, exactly.
So there will be some buys in the purple bracket. A lot of money to be made no matter what bracket you're in. The one great thing about these tournaments is that you get two matches no matter what.
Exactly.
On Sunday. So
exactly.
You might not have your best day qualifying. Unfortunately for me, there's been a lot of those the last couple of years in tournaments where I didn't have my best day qualifying.
Yeah.
It was just a year ago that I was in the Purple's final match against Kirk Stimpert.
Yep.
You, on the other hand, you're kind of used to qualifying well, and happy belated birthday too.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
Woke up 40 years old for the second time.
Ugh.
How's it going?
Yeah, I do feel older though. But the one thing is not drinking really helps.
Yes,
so.
for sure. This is a pretty simple look at this par 3.
Yeah, pretty easy, pretty standard look.
And they're both short. And now, Jason's really been going to tournaments about a year or two. He's known for his streaming. He's known for playing on his home machine.
Correct. Yeah.
I'm not sure how he is in the actual match play. When you can do so much playing by yourself.
Yeah.
But when you're in this tournament, it makes it a lot more difficult.
He plays a ton of games by himself. So this match play thing's a whole new world for him. And I know he gets real nervous. And now he's on the stream machine. I'm sure he's real nervous now. But we try to calm him down. Tell him just like you're playing at home.
Right. I do the same thing sometimes too. It's hard to do.
It is. It's easier said than done for sure.
Right, and you can really you get streaky one way or the other. When
Correct,
things start really going your way, when the ball's rolling by the hole, that means you're hitting good shots. If you're being a little too conservative, you're too far from the hole, then you start missing putts, and then before you know it, the match gets out of hand.
You almost got to think it's going to happen. You're going to miss a shot. I mean, everybody's human. You're going to miss one shot.
Unless you're Paul Anthony Luna.
But, I mean, it happens, and you just got to instantly forget about it and move on. And it's hard to do, but you just got to mentally prepare yourself and just say, hey, I don't want to miss a shot. Nobody wants to miss a shot. But if you do, just forget about it. Move on.
And then
play your game.
Well, and see right there, that was a putt he almost missed.
Yes.
The one thing I like to always remind myself and others that are new to tournaments is you can't change what happened on a bad hole.
Exactly.
Even in bowling or whatever sport.
No matter what it is.
It happened.
Yep.
You can't change it. You just got to hit that reset button, go to the next hole.
Yes.
He knows right there that he kind of got lucky on that.
Yep.
Then these thumbs of an angel, these are shots he's got to make sure he gets it past.
And that's actually a really good thumb shot there. That was perfect.
And he liked that shot there. You could see by the fist pumps in the air. And, but it's shots like that help build your confidence through the match.
Exactly.
Put a little bit of pressure on the opponent.
Now, do you know anything about Dwayne at all?
I do not. The name rings a bell, but I don't know much about him.
Me either. I know he came with the Minnesota guys.
Okay.
So this is actually, I think, maybe the first time I've met him. I'm not sure if I've met him before.
And that's the great thing about these tournaments is getting an opportunity to meet guys that you've never met before.
There are some guys here that I never met before.
There's one guy, I met him last night. His name is JP. And thanks.
John Paul Jones.
Shout out to Todd Clark for giving him an opportunity to. From Oregon.
Yep.
And
look at this kick he's getting. Jeez.
But Todd Clark being very generous, offering, and Kyle
Heasley as well, yes.
Two ambassadors of the game, able to help bring Golden Tee players to tournaments that might not have the opportunity to come here.
Yeah.
So shout out to them. And that's just another guy, JP brought his wife, and they're having a great time this weekend.
Real nice people, too, when I met them. They're really cool.
Very thankful to be here,
Yes. Take advantage of the opportunities you get, you know?
But here we are in the 6th hole. This is drivable today.
Yep.
With the mixed tee boxes, sometimes it's a par, non-drivable par 4. Sometimes it's a drivable par 4.
Sometimes it's a tough look. Sometimes you got that long look.
Right.
And a pin is tucked kind of how it is.
Side.
And it's a tough shot. You got to cut it in there usually.
We're going to have a really good idea of how both these guys are feeling on this hole. This is a pretty straightforward par 3.
Yes.
It's going to be a little bit right of the hole. This is one of those, Baja being one of the easier courses.
Yes.
This is one of those looks to where you're thinking, there's a good chance we go into overtime. Both these guys are going to probably play pretty conservative. But when you have an opportunity like this, when there's no water in play, no cactuses in
you can
your
just
way,
attack this hole.
Yeah, the pin is in the middle of the green.
Attack it.
Just,
try
to go after it, like you said. And but these guys they're both playing very conservative. You can see 7 holes, no great shot points. One of the easier courses.
I'm sure there's a little nerves going on, but
yeah.
And that's smart. I mean, just play smart. Kind of get yourself in a little groove. Give yourself a chance to get warm here.
And you know this too from your experience. I mean, you've been going to tournaments a few years now, and you've been doing well. You play your game, and you can play conservative to a certain extent, hoping that your opponent makes one of those mistakes.
Correct.
And you can forcing them to be aggressive, making more mistakes, and that's kind of how these battles end up working, especially when we have courses that have been around for 18, 19 months. We're thankful to have these tournaments, but we were playing these courses last year in Wisconsin. But the good news is I believe new courses are coming soon.
Yes,
so
can't wait.
Make sure you're following, Golden Tee Golf on Facebook, and even Golden Tee Fan is another great source of to find the information that you need. And also, IT's been releasing a lot of the new PGA Tour courses this past week.
Yeah, they got a couple more.
I think
saw
2 or 3. Yeah.
Yeah.
So make sure those PGAs are starting to roll them out. So download the new Golden Tee PGA Tour Caddy app and try to find one near you and make sure you play.
Now, I like the logos that we got to see for the new courses.
Right,
just seeing the logos look real cool. And then the one photo that we would get, just the teasers. I just can't wait. I can't wait. They look amazing. So
yeah, and like I said, long time coming, out of everybody's control due to the pandemic, But you just see in some of those. We know that Jim Zielinski just does a wonderful job creating these courses. There's a reason why there's
incredible.
Tens of thousands.
No pun
of players.
intended.
Yeah, no pun intended there. But yeah, I must say that I think it's Nihon Yoru or something like that.
I don't even want to try to pronounce it.
But that
Japanese
nighttime course, it looks like it's going to be a really cool, busy course.
Because I'm a fan of Royal Dubai. I really like that course in the night, and it's just cool.
Yeah.
It's different, and one of my favorite courses, for sure.
Now that's a good shot right there. Not short. He was actually pin high.
Oh, now he can't let that bother him.
And those are putts that
he should be making those putts.
If
he's at home on his stream, he's making those 100% of the time.
And that's where those tournament jitters come into play. Now, it is just one stroke.
Now let's see how he takes this.
Yeah.
Is he gonna just forget about it, move on, or is he gonna get?
And we'll find out with this next shot.
Yeah.
This is they're in play. I mean, he got to make
you got to have to hit this pretty good to get it over, and he hit a great shot over the top.
So for Jason, he's got to, number one, get it over.
Yep.
And then we're going to see how he plays this next one.
That pin is tucked top left. That's a tough pin to attack.
He hit that just fine.
He perfect.
And he's what, 380, so he'll be about 160 something away.
He'll probably have a 5-bird in there.
No, do you want the 5-bird or would you
you
rather
don't.
have an iron? You want the 6-iron?
Yeah,
right?
But I think he's got the 5-bird. He might.
And that that's a perfect club right now.
Yep.
For the setup.
Now, I don't know. I haven't seen Dwayne thumb. I don't know if he thumbs, because I would have thumbed that.
Right, take a little bit off the distance, and there's that 5 iron.
Yep.
I mean, that actually does line up really well.
He's probably going to thumb this with backy. I'm pretty sure that's probably what he's going to do.
And he does that. I think it's going to hit that rough before, which is okay.
Which is fine because it should trickle to the hole. Oh, he's going to pull back. Okay. Oh, he hit a
swung it out
cut.
there. That's going to spin off the green, actually.
Oh, he
Throws a
stayed
putt.
fringe.
Yeah.
Stayed fringe.
But he's still probably thinking about that last putt
Yep,
that he missed.
yes.
When you're in the fringe, you got to
Nice putt
play
by
more of a
Dwayne there.
break. Pretty simple left 6, but yeah, played that just fine.
Still got to play it. Still got to take it seriously. I'm not a fan of the fringe putts. Those are the ones I struggle with because sometimes I give it too much credit for a break, and sometimes I don't give it enough credit.
Right.
You know, I'm not. I can never get the in between correct.
That's a good safe shot right there.
Yep.
Yeah, you're exactly right. And with the fringe putts, what we're talking about is sometimes the deeper you are in the fringe, the more it affects the slope of your putt. So where he was at, it said left 6. You kind of got to play it like a left 7.
Yeah.
Left 8, but that's a great looking shot.
What a good shot.
It also depends, obviously, how far away you are from the hole.
Yeah.
The further away you
Yep.
are,
Further away, you got to play more break.
Yeah.
You know?
And it'll slow the ball down too. So if you're in the fringe, 60 feet away, there's a chance you might not get to the
Yeah. Correct. Now, what is it like? What is it? 25 yards? Is that turbo if you're in the fringe?
Well, it's always around 60 or 70 feet, so maybe 25 yards.
Yeah, I
would be
think
about right.
every time I usually about 25 yards is where I assume I'm getting the turbo.
Yeah, it also depends on your slope, if you're down.
Yeah.
But the rollovers aren't as bad as they used to be.
No.
That's an interesting shot.
I don't know what he's going to have.
He's lining up for
there.
the wind there, but I don't know.
I actually like going there for that pin even, but you got to make sure you get it far enough.
Yeah.
Now he should be able to get this perfect out there. You would think.
I think he's looking right at that wind also.
Yeah.
And even though it's the 6 wind, their balls play like a 3, they still want to have it lined up with the
Yep.
wind right behind.
Correct.
But this is
Now, where are you going? Are you going sand here, or are you going to the right?
I'd probably go in the fairway, but the cool thing is here, I think you can go in either fairway. From
Yeah.
the box. You can
Yep.
go to the left fairway.
Looks
the
like he's
right
going to hit a
fairway,
spinny here.
But it also depends where that pin's at, because
Yeah.
you want more green to work with on your
Yep.
approach shot.
If he has a tuck pin, I'm sure you obviously want to be in the fairway.
Yeah,
You want to be able to get some spin on the ball. So he's going to take the longer,
That's going to be
the
about
longer
3
shot
away,
coming in.
See, this one right here, he's got those thumbs of an angel. I'd thumb that 9.5 with biter backspin. 8.5, excuse me.
8.5, yep. I kind of like this, actually.
Yeah. It's a great shot. It's going to get real close to the hole, actually.
Yep, it's a great ball.
And the shots like that, the distance was spot on. Hopefully for Jason's sake, he's forgotten about that missed putt on hole 9, and he's just kind of moving along. That ball clears that.
Oh, yeah, no
but it's
problem.
short, though.
I think he still could have made it over with the 6.
Tough chip here. You got to be careful. If
Yep.
it goes long, he is going to have another tough chip coming back.
Yeah, it doesn't stop rolling.
And he knew that. So here we
Yep.
are all tied up. I mean,
So conservative. So that was really key for Jason to hit a tight shot there,
Yeah.
knowing that his opponent might have been in trouble behind that mountain there, sandhill.
Yeah, all squared up. This is a pretty good look here. I mean, I think that's just a pretty straightforward thumb 6 wood, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
for
bite
sure.
on it. There it is. He looks confident.
Oh, yeah.
He missed it to the right a little bit, but that's still a great shot.
I think getting that stroke back made him feel a little more comfortable now. I'm probably thumbing this naked.
Yeah.
Because it is the up one and to the right. And as everybody knows, that 6 wood plays a little shorter than what it says.
And just so, for those that are wondering what Mark means by that, he would have his clothes on. It's just hitting the ball without backspin, by
Correct.
release, or roll. Hitting a naked shot just means that you're just hitting the ball without any of those spins.
With no spin. Now this hole, yes. This hole could give you fits.
It sure can. And not Adam Fitzgerald. This is going to be excellent fits.
So he thumbed this.
That's going to stay in the middle. That might go long. Nope.
Nope,
great.
that's
Look at
perfect.
the distance. 313, 311,
Perfect.
312 there.
Perfect. Ooh, look at
He
the
tried
hole
the
and
option
win.
in a
Oh!
match. Not today.
So in the qualifier, we had the pin tucked in the bottom right.
Right.
And if you miss this green, you're in big trouble.
Yeah, you're looking
You're in big trouble. You're looking at
birdie par, most likely, because just getting it out of
Yes.
the green and leaving yourself a pretty
yes.
simple putt.
And usually, if you're down below, you don't have a lob wedge. You have a gap wedge or a sand wedge. you have to hit it hard enough to get it high enough to get it over,
Yes.
and it's going to be coming hot, and you're going to have a long putt coming back.
And sometimes you're too close to that wall,
Yes.
and it hits the wall. And then the other thing, the cacti.
The cacti. You got to look out for the cacti.
Because there's times you might hit a shot and it
Yep.
just doesn't go anywhere. And this is another hole right here. Both these guys are going to have a chance to go after it.
Yeah, that's perfect. That wind's going right to the pin.
Yeah, this is pretty straightforward.
Now, I'm a fan of either shot here, laying in the fairway or going down the sand. For this look, to me, it really doesn't matter. But in all honesty, I probably want to be closer to the hole, easier to hole out, and the sand.
It comes out different.
Yes.
I agree 100%. Especially with this one here, they're going to have the ball is going to hang up in the air a little bit.
Yep.
More
You're going to have more wind affect your ball here.
Instead of being elevated.
Yep.
Or they are elevated now, whereas if they were in the sand, they'd be hitting up.
Correct.
And hit like an 8-iron at it. And he had bite on that.
He had bite. Yep.
You can tell by the look on his face as he rolled his eyes and walks away. He didn't want to have bite there.
Yep.
So I don't know, go down to.
Well, he doesn't thumb, so.
Okay.
So
he'll
he's
cut the 6 wood, will take off a lot of the distance.
Yeah. Safe shot.
Very
Safe shot.
No easy down 8 30-footer for Jason Stark here.
Just smooth.
Center of the cup. Center of the cup. So hole 15 or hole 16 is sometimes drivable, sometimes not with the new boxes.
Yep.
Hole 17, I think we might have an idea of who wins this match by the.
17's probably going to be the decider of this match if there is a decider.
Yeah, this is pretty. As long as they can get themselves in that little fairway strip there, that pin's in a pretty nice place for them to, backspin a shot back towards the hole. Hole 18 isn't easy either, so we'll kind of see what happens there. But these guys are playing some pretty good Golden Tee here. We've got a really good first match here for everybody that's watching. And we're here in Sussex, Wisconsin. It's going to be a beautiful day today, actually.
Yeah, it's supposed to be nice today.
It's been a little rainy the last couple of days, so it's beautiful weather to
That's
be
perfect
inside.
Golden Tee weather.
Beautiful day to be inside for a Golden Tee tournament. Shout out to Sussex Bowl.
Great staff here. Great.
Again.
Stefan knows he don't mess around. He knows what to do.
Yeah.
He knows what to do.
That's a great
What a good
shot there.
good ball.
Shout out to Incredible Technologies for sending the people down here to help make this stream happen.
Yep.
Power Events Golden Tee Tour for running these awesome events 6 times a year. So yeah, we're in good hands for quite some time.
Yep.
Looking forward to being a part of it. And 2 pretty simple eagles.
2 great shots.
We need to have like a world's look, that kind of.
I'm hoping the side look, yes, from the side. Okay, not a bad look.
No, if they get a little too aggressive
Yeah,
here with the bite,
I'm assuming he's probably going to thumb this with backspin.
Yeah.
Just to be safe.
But if he's got too soft of thumbs there, that hill is going to come into play.
Yes, with the 3-wood for sure.
I prefer to. If he has an 8-wood, I would prefer to hit that 8-wood.
Well, he's thinking. Did he already set his tee? He did. I just think he's going to thumb this with backspin.
And right now, going through his head, he's thinking, "Oh, there it is."
Yep. He pulled it a little left, but that'll come back. He's happy with it.
Yeah.
That's fine. Safe.
Not the easiest putt. You kind of want to be underneath the hole to take the roller out of play. Those left 7s or left 8s, like he's going to have right there.
Look at this. He's tacking. That's
going
to be deep. Oh, no, he's going to be fine. Oh.
And back to the fringe stuff that we were talking about.
Yep.
And here's that left 8 putt that Jason's got to make first. But Dwayne's going to have a really tough putt out of that fringe.
Oh, he almost hit it high side. Oh, this has got to be a chip. Just chip all day for me.
Is it going to be a little
Yep,
side?
I didn't like that putt at all. I didn't like it.
So Jason Stark's going to have a
one-stroke lead
going into hole 18.
Yep. Dwayne got real aggressive on that with the bite. And we don't really, this is pretty easy look.
Thumb 6-wood, or is that the?
I don't like the 3-bird here.
No, what is he? It's not going to get high enough.
He's going to have to really hit it.
It's got to go.
Oh, no. Oh, did he get, I thought he was going to get saved by the rock.
That's not a good.
You just gotta hit center of the green there.
Yeah.
So Dwayne's back in it.
Yeah. I think the 8 If he hits the 8-wood like he did on hole 17, he'll put it within 15 feet of the
Yep.
hole right now.
He hammered it. Make
Yep.
sure he was getting there. Good
There
shot.
it is. It would be about 30 feet away
This is
for the win, assuming that Jason.
this is a
doesn't
tough
make it.
chip. I don't like the backspin though.
And he misses it low.
Oh no. All right, so big putt here for Dwayne.
And he missed it.
Oh my.
We're going to have sudden death, assuming both these guys can make these
Wow.
short putts. And that's why you play 18 holes. in
Exactly.
hole 18. You just, what
Definitely
give me-
not what I expected on hole 18 with that look.
No, not at all. So, as Ernie Banks said, being a Cubs fan, I know we're in Milwaukee. But let's play two. So they're going to go and play that. So for those that don't know, the overtime rules are they will start another round on
Yep.
Baja.
Same course.
Sudden death, they cannot change any of their equipment.
No equipment.
The reason that's become a rule is years ago, certain holes may be easily drivable.
Yes.
So some people thought it'd be okay to change their balls to get more distance or change their clubs for different,
Yeah.
different look. No, you've got to stay with the same equipment that you had on the previous 18.
Yep.
But it's gonna be interesting to see how they approach these
Yeah,
first few
I
holes,
want to
'cause
see. Let's see the real close.
the 350
Almost.
yarder.
I want to see the almost drivable where you can get it up there and go for a chip.
Yeah, maybe so.
Make
you
it
wanna see 380.
interesting.
You wanna see
Make it
something-
interesting.
Now there's Jason, adjusting his earbuds, tapping in, putting the right song on.
Oh, so they got the drivable look.
Yeah.
And he's going 10 and a half.
Yeah, I think you got to club up for this one.
I think he can get this there for sure. It's a matter of the kick he's going to get. Oh, no problem.
Plenty.
Great shot.
Yeah. Oh, you teed it high. Okay, that
Yep.
does help. I thought it was gonna be. I would have personally probably hit like the 8.5.
I always hit
a.
probably a medium 8.5 here for sure.
So Dwayne knows he's got to put this on the green. Here
Yep,
we are, the first
you
hole.
have to.
Nice solid hit. Oh,
It's going to be
hit
short.
117 on
Oh.
the shot meter down there.
All right, big chip here.
I don't like that 5-iron. I'd go with a.
I don't
7
think
or
it's going to
8.
clear it.
No,
There you go.
he's got to hit it straight. And he
What
did.
a big chip. Wow. What a big chip.
There
Oh,
it is,
gave
yeah.
the sigh of relief there.
Great camera change right there for the production team.
Wow.
Hole 2 is not going to be one that can really go after. You're going to see
Nope.
him probably use backspin here with a 3-wood.
Yeah, just,
But the next
He'll
hole, that par 3, they're probably both going to go after.
oh, yeah, for sure. And a
great
good shot from Jason.
Dwayne knows he kind of snuck away with one there.
Oh, yeah.
Those chips are not easy to make when you're at home, but when you're in a match and sudden death, knowing that if you miss this,
That's
you
a totally
move down
different
to the bottom
shot.
bracket. Yeah.
Totally different. Uh-oh,
That's
he's
long.
going to go deep.
Another chip.
Oh, boy.
Well, we saw him do it the last one. Looks like he's more comfortable with that 5-iron because he went straight to
Yep.
the club. And he
got it again.
with the slow roller hitting the fringe.
Wow. 2 clutch chips.
Yeah.
2 clutch chips.
Or maybe he will chip this next one in the hole for a hole in one.
All right, so not a bad
He
look.
likes that 3-bird. He's going to go with the 3-bird.
Oh,
I
yeah.
assume. Maybe with release.
Yep. Release or roll for sure. He's going to pull back.
Too far left.
2.
in the hole.
Yep.
That's not going to be an easy putt in the fringe.
Boy,
there.
yeah. These guys are making it a little harder on themselves.
And this is just one of those looks to where, not a whole lot of obstacles in play.
And
you do have to worry about going a little long, but Dwayne's thinking, I got a chance to end this
Just,
match right now.
yeah. And honestly, he might be just thinking, just get it close. He knows Jason's got a tough fringe putt there.
Right.
Don't hurt yourself any more than you have to.
There's a release. The
Yep.
release isn't going to roll as far. That's a little right of the hole.
He's
but
fine. He's fine.
It should
Perfect.
be a makeable putt from about 15 feet away. Now, if Jason puts this like he did on hole 18, he's going to miss it.
Beautiful.
That was-
And he switched to the thumbs there.
He did, and he didn't think about it. He just walked up there
Yep.
and thumbed it straight. That was
Yep.
good thinking for Jason right there.
All right, so we move on.
I got a strange feeling these guys are going to be playing Golden Tee for a few more minutes. There's Jason kind of rubbing his knees
Yeah.
there. You can see a little nervous.
Yep.
But this is a great way to start out the day.
Yeah.
For those watching and
Yep.
listening.
A lot of extra holes.
And speaking of people watching and listening, shout out to my daughter Ella who's listening. It's nice that you enjoy watching and listening to the stream, whether I'm on it or not. So.
Well, that's cool.
See you tonight. This is not.
Oh, so you are going back?
I'll be going home tonight. Yeah.
Gotcha.
Unless I go on a really, really deep run, which you never know.
You never know.
But this is a 4-wood, 3-wood coming in. Oh, maybe even a little bit deeper for.
Yeah.
Don't want to go long. And that may go in the hole.
Good shot. Now that French putt, that shouldn't be a problem. So Jason's.
You would think that wouldn't be a problem. However,
No.
the way these guys have been putting, unfortunately for them, that's going to be long. You can putt that with the tall boy.
Didn't even think about it.
Yeah.
Didn't even.
And the reason I know that you can putt it, for those that don't realize it, that rough kind of goes up. So whenever you see the ball roll up out of the fringe, you know that your putt's going to be going down. And so you can, most of those you can putt pretty easily. Oh, okay, we might have a winner after this.
This is an interesting look here again.
You got to get by those cacti.
Yep.
They should be able to because we've got the elevation.
Yep. I think you got to hit the. He's going high 3-wood. Okay.
I don't hit it high here. I want that backspin. He's gonna. If he hits the middle of the green, he's going to have a 50 or 60-foot putt. Net is in the air and going to be.
Actually, it's not going to be too bad. That's actually pretty good.
That is about. Yeah. He knows what he's doing.
Yep.
Much better player than I thought. Honestly, I mean, I know I've seen a little bit of him on the stream, and I've seen more of the bad shots than the good shots.
Yes.
You know, so he obviously has game.
So he's going medium.
Another good
and
shot.
What a really good shot.
355.
So he hit the shot you wanted to hit.
So
all right, clutch putt.
I'm not sure if he has earbuds in, but maybe he's listening to us right now.
He might be.
I always joke around about that sometimes in the past. You got the guys with the earbuds in.
Yeah.
I wonder if they're listening to us on the stream.
All right, what are they going to hit here? All right, so they're both clean through 5.
Yeah, and here's the look. So the last time we had the drive bowl look, and
now
here is the non-drive bowl look.
Now, do you ever go to the right here?
Sometimes. Yeah, if you go on the right, I mean, especially with this look, you got that 7 win right behind your back. You might, and what Mark's talking about is going into that sand or dirt or whatever, you'd have that win right behind you going straight at it.
Look out for the cacti, though.
Right. But him put himself on the fairway, you're going to see that 7-mile-an-hour wind, kind of more of a right to the left, crosswind. And I think he's going to follow him right there, too. Now, there's times, not that this is important during this match or not, but I'll lay back in this other fairway just to get more great shot points if I'm playing live play.
Now, this is not a bad look.
No, they're going to have that 3.5-mile-an-hour wind. You know, that 8-iron, that might be a little too much
Yeah.
club, but if he's going to thumb that, just thumb it a hair to the right. And
this is like a 78 thumb.
87, so missed it left. The distance was spot on at 119.
Actually, it was pretty good.
He's going to go,
That was pretty good. He's sudden death, yes. This looks pretty good.
To the left of the
just
hole.
burning it. So it looks like we're going to move on to hole 7.
Yeah, hole 7 being that par 3. No obstacles. If the pin's in the middle of the green, you know, they both have an opportunity of going right after it. And the two guys that you're watching, they're two of the 108 that signed up yesterday. So a lot of added money in the pot thanks to.
Yep. Thanks to Stefan and Sussex Bowl here.
Yeah. And
this could be pretty good.
It's going.
He likes it.
He had bite.
Yeah.
We do know the numbers are a little bit lower than the norm over the last year and a half. We had our World Championship 3 weeks ago, so it's understandable. But make sure that you look at your calendars. You got Orlando at the end of April and St. Louis.
So he moved back here.
And that's bite again. Two guys wishing they had backspin on their last shot.
He saw his shot, so he moved back in the box and hit the thumb bite, which I was okay with. It just
stuck there on the green.
Yeah. I don't know, backspin snaps there. I don't think he was. I think he might have been afraid to have to putt out of that fringe or maybe possibly have a rough chip there.
Which is, if you've been watching since they started teeing off, both these guys have put themselves in some questionable areas, but they've made those difficult shots to keep on playing.
Yeah, there's been some clutch chips by Dwayne.
Yeah, starting off with hole 1 and 15 yards.
That's not when you want to put yourself in a spot like that right out of the gate. But
they're going to have a lot of green to work with here. The one thing they have to worry about is being a little too aggressive, rolling just through that fringe and kind of going over into the rough.
And this should be just fine.
Yeah, he put bite on that. That's going right at the hole, too. Good shot for Jason.
Good ball.
starting to get those GSPs, which we didn't see in that first 18.
Yeah. Well,
Get
like
those
we
GSP
said, it looked a little conservative by both players.
Definitely. Now they're,
Another great shot.
Yeah, so these guys are starting to dial
They're dialed
in. A
in.
little bit. You can warm up so many games before you start playing your matches on
Yep.
Sunday, but it doesn't really matter until you actually start playing your match, and then you start getting the feel for the game and for the trackball that you're playing on, because we've got over 20 machines here, and every machine is just a little bit different,
Yep.
whether it's the height or the trackball, the feel, the way the
decks.
buttons are.
The decks are different. Some we got the green, some we got the red.
Right.
So
That's gonna
did
be a
he
little
thumb
bit
this
right.
high? He must have.
It's got
See now, ooh,
that's
now
going to be a chip, I think.
that's gonna have to be a chip. It looked like it went down just a little bit.
And those are ones to where we'll find out when it tells us the lie. In the bottom right corner of the screen, it says on T, it'll say.
Yep. So Dwayne hit a safe.
Yes. If it says on,
Just
yes, he is on
safe
rough.
shot.
He cannot putt this. I mean, he can, but it would not get to the hole.
And he missed it. He missed it.
Well, he's supposed to make his putt, Jason. Don't walk away yet. Okay,
All right.
and we have a winner. Dwayne Tackett is going to move on. The beautiful thing about these tournaments is that when you lose your first match, your day is not over.
No.
We have, I hate calling it the loser's bracket, but the bottom bracket of
Yes.
whatever, it's a double elimination. Brad Baird.
Brad Baird, boy, does he look sexy.
Oh, my
Look
goodness.
at him.
The camera adds 10 pounds, but yeah, Brad, one of the greater Golden Tee guys.
Yes. Looks like he's playing Sean Tickner.
But Sean was, if he is playing Sean, that means Sean either won or lost his last match. He was playing a guy that I was talking to earlier, but
Okay.
two guys that in this field, I'm a little surprised to see them in the purple bracket.
Well, I was actually qualifying next to Sean yesterday, and he was not playing well at all, and he even was saying that he just wasn't feeling right.
Okay.
He couldn't get any feel going. He couldn't get anything going, and he was struggling. And
he was one of my picks in the fantasy golfing that Steve
Okay.
does.
Yeah.
And the reason being because I saw the way he'd been playing in the week leading up to this. He's got a new player in Texas with Sean Gervais. He's been spending more time at their
he's
location.
definitely been playing.
You see him on the leaderboards a lot, right?
Lot better Golden Tee, yeah, correct.
And so I saw that. I'm like, I got a strange feeling with these extra games he's playing. He's going to go on a little bit of a run, and then he qualifies 70th out of 108. And
Yeah.
Very un-Tickner-like there.
Then you got Brad Baird. Never know what you're going to get out of Brad.
No, you never do. He's
and
here to have a good time.
Yes, and he can play. He can play. He really can. And I believe he still plays Titans.
Yeah, that's one of my Titan brothers, yes. And speaking of Titans and my Titan brothers, shout out to Mike Johnston for number one
What a
qualifier.
qualifier.
Minus
Wow.
146.
Played well.
And
Played well.
So he's the number one qualifier in the main bracket. Number two qualifier, Steve Puff Kramer, winning the first three courses.
Incredible.
Two better, one better, two better, getting second place. And they're going to have some interesting matches. You're going to have Kramer against Jason LoSchiavo in round one, and I'm not sure who number 32 is going to play.
That's Billy Chadwell is 32, I believe.
Okay, I played with him a little bit last night. Good, solid player.
Yeah, we played money games on Friday, and he was actually playing pretty well.
Yeah.
So it doesn't surprise me that he's in the top.
Do you think either one of those guys are going to get upset? The way Mike's playing, I don't see him losing.
That's the thing about Mike, though. I've qualified with him before, and he just playing lights out.
Yeah.
And then for some reason, he gets to the
Sunday.
match play, and he just doesn't have it.
Yeah, and that's how, and that's the big difference between Saturday and Sunday. And then one of my flaws in recent years has been the way I qualify.
Yeah.
When it comes to matches, I feel very confident. It's
Yeah.
just my qualifier. It can be a long day. Yesterday was one of the shortest days in history.
Yeah.
Actually, we would. If it weren't for the travel issues that Tim Glenn had, because we'd have been done by 5-6 o'clock.
Yeah, it was fast for sure.
But yeah, this is actually hole 3 of Pine. It's one of the remastered. Of course, he just missed that to the right. I thought he did. But Pine Creek here, one of the remastered Tropical Falls and Pine Creek. Two really fun courses. They don't get
two of my
played a lot
favorites
because they are difficult.
Yeah, they're two of my favorites for sure. I like these two courses.
But this is. We go from Baja being one of the easier courses to Pine being one of the harder courses. So
you go from a thumb course to a shot maker's course.
Yes, exactly. And you're going to see the scores change a few times during this match.
Oh, he's got enough. Yep, he's got enough.
And yeah, he's going to be 100 yards away. He'll have a 9-iron that he can, if he's got thumbs, he can just thumb that right towards it. Well, we all know he has thumbs. Can he make shots with his thumbs? Is
Exactly.
What I'm talking about.
Now, I do see a lot of people lay up here.
Yeah,
I'm not a fan of this shot.
I think the reason that you lay up there is because when you've gone for the main fairway and you find yourself in the water a couple times, you start thinking, you know what, I'm just going to lay it up.
Just play it
I
safe.
can like a 5 wood, 6 wood over. He's got that green to work with.
Yep.
Kind of chase after it a little bit.
And me personally, I want to get it as far up as I can get it.
Yeah.
I want a sand wedge. I want a 9-iron.
Yep,
I want something coming in.
He's got that 9-iron, maybe bite, yeah. And if he thumbs, he can just thumb it right at it. It might trickle in. Oh, he's from that.
Oh, he
right.
pushed it way right.
A little soft on the thumbs.
Yeah.
Like 75.
Well, if he thumbed that pretty good, I think he's actually playing the wind, so
Oh yeah, the double.
he
wind.
probably didn't want to go too deep.
And that shot meter there that I'm talking about is that circle, and you'll see the miles per hour. That the maximum is 158 on the big hook shots, the C3s and A1s. But for the most part, the guys that thumb, they're going to want it 80, 85, right?
Yeah,
90.
yeah.
And when you see these drives here, he's going to hit this. Will be like mid 140s, maybe up to 150. And the shot meter's going to pop up after he hits the shot. 130. He missed that bad.
He went C2 there, which was surprising. I think it's
he's
just a
not-
normal C3 around the corner.
Yeah, Sean knows he can get a stroke here. I'm not sure about the 10.5. I mean,
I'm just hitting a normal 10.5 here. C3, just like that. Perfect.
Oh, that's perfect.
Yep.
No trees in the way.
Yep.
And the pin, like we talked about that last match, is just right there
Right
in
dead
the middle.
center.
They can go after it. Yeah, he's got to lay this one
Yeah,
out.
he's in trouble here.
Now, and this is one of those things to where it's almost, I always compare golf to the game of pool, where you're setting up your next shot. Like, he's got to be thinking, where does he want the ball for his next shot right here?
And this is perfect. Like, the wind is nice, straight, right in the middle of the fairway, straight.
For both of them, yeah. So Sean's 195 away. Brad's going to be maybe 160 away, maybe have a...
Now this look, for me.
He's got to hit this really hard if he's going with that 5.
Yeah, and in the 8-wood, I always go deep.
Yeah.
And I know it's downhill, but coming in on the second shot because the green is down, I always aim a little shorter than what I think on this hole, just because.
And it looks like Brad's doing that right now,
deep.
actually.
See?
Well, yeah, but it just runs, like you were just saying. And
exactly.
It doesn't stop. But one of those holes where it's nice to have the 4 in your face
Yes.
instead of with you. Or the 2, for those that are doing the math and playing the balls that allow you to do that.
And for me, I do get aggressive on that hole, though.
Because
I'm not afraid of running down into the fringe there. For me, that's pretty standard chip coming back. So
speaking of standard chips, you got a sand wedge right here with a pretty standard chip for
he's got the supers here, too, which I don't play. I just play standard.
He might hit bite on this.
He is going back.
So he's going to hit this pretty firm. Oh. Strike 1.
Actually, I was just warming up on this pine look,
so you saw
and I made this.
Okay. I guess there's a reason why you're sitting here right now and they're playing right now. Brad knows this is a great chance for him to grab a stroke. He's going to thumb this.
See, now.
With backspin. Yeah, he's going to go a little deep.
He's not far enough over.
Oh,
yeah.
He buzzed the cup. And he did not have the super spin, and look how much those spun back. And that's what that up 4 green will do to you.
Yep.
All squared after
so we're
6
still,
holes.
Yep.
It does get a little dicey on the back 9. You got several holes that, I mean, obviously hole 17 and 18.
17, 18 for sure.
A 2-stroke lead is not safe on this course, but these guys are all squares, so we'll see what happens the rest of this match. Now, when they first released this course, they had a daily setup to announce it.
Yep.
It might have been a Freaky Friday setup. I can't remember.
Yeah, I think it was a Freaky Friday.
This was almost drivable. I ended up.
Really?
I think I ended up winning that contest or got second place or whatever. It was really fun when you're able to hit a big C3 and kind of try to get close to the green on this.
I've gotten up
like that rough area just before
to the rough, pretty far up in there with the stouts, and I'm thinking, gosh, if you're playing any other ball, you could possibly get that green.
Yeah, the streak sometimes, with the extra distance. A little short on that one, but this is also.
This is another one like that.
That runs after.
Yes.
And Sean knows that. Well, what's he going to do here?
I kind of like this with the release myself.
Yeah, it looks like he likes that too.
Looks good.
Oh, just left.
Good run.
And the one thing I recommend, while you're all watching and listening to us, hopefully you're able to do both, is look at the guys in the corner of the screen. Watch their faces. It's really fun to see. You can tell who is in like game mode and who is they're having a good time. These guys.
Yep.
Neither guy has earbuds. They're having a grand old time. Just hitting good shots, but watching, look at Sean right there, his face, he's just thinking.
Yep.
The gears are turning, he's doing the math in his head. What club do I need to hit?
This is the shot I hit on this hole, if the pin is right.
Yes.
Because I don't like this hook shot when you're tucked.
You could find yourself actually too far to the left. Sometimes
Yep.
it hangs out there too much.
Because you got this branch, right, as you can see, right above him there, that just hangs out a little bit, enough to get in the way.
Right. One of those things that Jim Zielinski just knows.
And see, you notice his hook. He just got it around, but he has that 9 wind helping him to the right.
Definitely. He's still going to have to cut that
See, now,
pretty good.
where he laid up here, I actually lay up more to the right and into that first cut. And it's usually a good shot coming in. He had a great shot there, though.
Yeah.
Real good shot.
And by him, if you look at that shot meter, he pulled a little bit to the right of the B, a little bit right of the 2, which allowed it, when it hit the green, it was going to spin to the left. So
and he's playing the 8.5, which is going to hook a little quicker, a little more.
Right.
So you put a little less cut than you think.
That's going to be a tough putt for Brad. 40-foot left 7, 39-foot left 8.
And he buries it dead center like nothing.
Of the cup. Yes. Look at that. See Sean smiling. He's like, yeah.
He's like, I was going to get one there.
Not today, Sean. This is a good
Another
setup.
Interesting hole.
Yeah. The pin's pretty close to the left fringe right there.
I actually like hammering this one down to the end. This
definitely.
is perfect for that.
You kind of want a wood, though. You want that extra height in the air.
If you get too far, you're in between that 5 bird and 8 wood or 9 wood if you got it.
Right. And look at Brad's face. He's smiling. They're joking and having a good time.
They're still talking about his putt, probably.
Yeah. And he's going to have...
Looks like he's probably going to have the 5 bird
And the main
in.
thing right here is you want to make sure that you're set up. If it offsets you a little bit, that means that tree is in your line.
In your line, yes. Now this is interesting. He's going to power the 6 here.
Yeah. Actually, I would not mind getting that fringe. A little bit of fringe left here, but...
And a good shot.
Yeah.
Good shot.
Now, how's it?
So Brad's probably got a nice... Oh, he doesn't play the 6. He's got the 7, which is just fine.
Yeah.
He put just a hair of a cut on it.
Two safe shots right there. Two guys that are going to be all squared away after 9 holes and moving on to hole 10. Now the next
so far, some good matches going here.
Yeah, really. No one's given up any, too many strokes too early.
If somebody gives one up, it's like the other guy gives it up too. Yeah. Nobody wants to take advantage of that missed shot.
Now this hole and the next hole are really similar to me. It's like this one's a par 4, next one's a par 3, but it's almost like your approach shot coming in is
you
identical.
The second shot you got the same.
Green is similar. This pin, you can have all that green in front of you. They'll be able to kind of go after it a little bit. The next hole, the par 3, if the pin is close to the water, you've got to be concerned about backspin and spinning off. I'm not sure if you've ever spun off in the water.
Nope, I haven't.
I have, and I keep that in the back of my head every time I'm playing. That might go a little long with that release.
Yep.
In
but he'll be okay.
Still, yes.
He'll be okay.
Sean, is he going to club up here or just hit release with that 6 iron?
I'm probably hitting a push shot with release, but he just loved it. That's perfect.
That is 103 on the shot meter.
Yep.
A little more in the thumb, a little less in a hard shot.
That's like I said, I would have hit a push shot, which I push about that speed anyway, so it's the same speed. A great putt by Brad.
And what you're talking about with that push shot, it's not hitting thumbs, but doing a no pullback. So you're just pushing with your hand and usually, getting a little bit more miles per hour on the shot.
We call that the clinker over.
Oh, yeah. Another person that used to do it whenever that shot comes up when I'm talking on these is Matt Leader. He's a guy from the mid-2000s, and he used to always do that type of shot.
Awesome, yeah.
I don't think he was listening. I'm not sure what he's up to, but yeah, you never know when you're going to get an old-school Golden Tee reference.
Oh, what a shot by Sean.
Okay, things are starting to heat up a little bit. Not friendly win for Brad on this par 3, honestly, with that 13. And
now, is he going to cut it, or is he he's just going with a thumb to the right?
He got it to the right. It might go in. Oh,
Two good shots.
he needed that bite bounce to start one hop earlier,
Yep.
and then it would have settled down and rolled towards the hole. Now, hole 12 is the sometimes drivable par 4, right? We got to go over the trees. Yeah.
Sometimes drive. Oh, now I remember.
Did you lay
This
up on this
one
one?
wasn't there. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. And I play a 3-driver bag on this, just mainly for a lot of reasons. For this hole, sets up for a 9.5 a lot.
Because the 9.5 will clear those trees.
Yes,
by, right?
it will. If you stay left of that tall tree to the right there, as his ball just went by, you're good.
Yeah.
And sometimes it sets up long where you're like, oh, 10.5, it's iffy.
And what Mark's talking about with the 3-driver bag is he's got an 8.5 driver, 9.5 driver, 10.5 driver. The difference being, the percentage or degree on the clubs, which allows them to go higher or lower.
Correct.
8.5 goes lower, 10.5 goes higher.
Yep.
Is a tree in play on the left-hand side?
Yes,
yeah,
it is.
There it is.
He's going to have.
Brad is looking at that right now. He's going to aim it. You'll see on the shot meter how he aims it to the right. Yeah. It's a pretty heavy cut.
Ooh.
Whoa.
Ooh.
Fringe love right there.
Now Sean doesn't have to really worry about the tree too much,
He'll probably put release on this and
and he can hit that almost straight,
yeah.
and he should be perfect.
No release. Just
No, I think naked's fine. Yep.
Release would have been too much. That's. So I can't remember who says it, but we're getting close to the meat and the potatoes of this course.
Yes.
Where
Yes.
things have been pretty much straightforward for the most part. A lot of times when you have these cups that are in the middle of the greens the way they are, towards the end of the round, they start getting tucked a little bit more and things get a little bit harder. Now, looking at this, what's your first thought? You go around left or you try to go around right?
I told you I played this earlier. I went left to right with the 5-bird. I like that when the pin's down there because when you hook it in, it snaps towards the hole.
Yeah, going in.
Here you don't have much green to work with, and if you do catch a green, it's going to snap way up. But that's still, he's fine.
He should be fine. But here we are again in a match off the fringe. He'll have like a left 5, left 6 putt.
So this hole, it always sets up for 5-bird pretty much, and I'm not a fan of that. I just kind of struggle with it.
The 5-bird
yes.
putting of it, you mean?
So I actually hit a high 6 or a high 8 a lot.
And it goes over the trees?
Yeah, 8 goes over the trees, and a 6 I'll cut it a little bit.
Okay.
And I like to come from the left, and it'll bounce down.
And there we have it. We got a big putt. Sean knows right now that Brad's got a tough chip ahead of him.
Yes.
And he knows that if he misses it, it's not the end of the world because he might miss or Brad might miss his chip, but he wants to make this to put the pressure on.
Now that putt you saw it said left 6 down 5. Looking at it, it doesn't look like that. So it looks a lot more than what that is.
Brad was being very conservative
that was
right there. He didn't want to chip.
Exactly, because that's one where you can go back and forth, back and forth, back and forth.
So we have our first lead.
And this is a great look here.
Yeah, you can really kind of be a little bit more aggressive. It is down 5 though, and that's why he's got the bite.
Has he got medium? Yeah, he does.
That's a nice
safe shot.
Yeah,
I feel like this is one Brad can attack.
He does have to be careful. I like the 3-wood here. I think that 10.5 might be a little too much with that 11 wind. Yeah, he had his distance down pretty soft. 108 on the shot meter.
So it looks like Sean's going to keep his one-stroke lead here.
And knowing Sean, like you know him as well, like you know that he's thinking, I'm not letting him back in this match. He's thinking right now, I got an opportunity to do well here and to get keep my lead, put the pressure on him, make him make those decisions on what hole to tackle. This is a pretty straightforward par 5, but we're coming up to these last 3 holes. 16's not that bad. 17 is one of the toughest holes in Golden Tee this year.
Oh man, that's a great hole.
But 16, you got 2 options. You're going to have going through the tree line, which I think a lot of people are.
I always lay up for that shoot, no matter what.
I like hitting like a high 3-wood, high 10.5 driver, and going far down the fairway. And usually, even if I'm in the rough, I still have a decent shot with a wood of some sort.
Yeah.
You can't hit a 3-bird because the elevated.
Because of the height. Yep.
That's a great shot. Oh, man. He knows it too. He had a chance of draining that. Now Brad's.
Now this should be a really good look
yeah,
for Brad.
Spin, just get it a little bit past the hole. I mean, the wind's pushing it a little bit to the left, so he's going to have to compensate
So
for
he's
that.
doing a pullback
I
thummy.
think that's dead.
He doesn't like it.
Good shot.
It was a good shot. He just
needed to go in the hole.
he was a little disappointed. All right, so let's see how these two play this hole.
Okay, pins in the far left.
Far left.
When I first saw this hole, I don't know if you did the same thing. It's like, how do we drive this hole?
Yeah.
What club can I use?
Turn left, look up.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
geez.
There's
Okay.
that one tree there at the end that knocks it down every time.
Yeah. So Sean likes that little layup spot.
I don't know if you guys know this or not, but he did not change the camera view. That's a little
Oh,
thing.
so he didn't want to give him that
He didn't want Brad
look.
to see
What he had, yep.
Because if you don't show the camera view of your line at the pin, if you do show it, I mean, Brad can say, oh, he's got a good line.
Yep.
Aim for his ball.
So now Brad's taking your approach.
Yeah.
And he's going 9.5.
And that's going to
that's going to be in the trees.
And he's going to be laying up in the fairway. But like we talked about earlier, Mark, 2-stroke lead is not safe until you get through hole 17.
Exactly.
So, these guys are playing great. Sean's got to be a little careful here, not be too aggressive. He knows he has a chance of getting a stroke, but you don't want to just give it right back.
Yep, just center of the green here. That's what he did. Good ball.
Yep.
Perfect.
That's so be safe right there. Now, Brad's going to have a tough out here.
Yeah. This is not...
Those trees, I know that trees are, 90% air, but in Golden Tee...
But when you're the one hitting it, it's not,
yeah.
you know?
That's a good shot. And
yep.
like we mentioned, he does play regular balls, so that's a true 14 wind right there that he's going to have to cut that 5-bird into. Which he did very nicely. And, there's not a whole lot of great birdies on par 5s in Golden Tee, but I think that's a great birdie for Brad.
Just
and out of there, not making
just getting a birdie, now he's down 2, but he knows hole 17 is coming up.
And even hole 18, I mean, he's got a chance of getting one stroke.
If it's a down, it could be the downwind look, and could be in favor of the Titans.
It could be.
Because he could possibly play the look with using spin to hold the green.
Right.
And
I think Sean's already thinking about hole 18. And he's thinking, I'm laying up. I wouldn't be surprised no matter what the look is. This is not easy.
This is if he has a 7-iron, it's perfect. He can go straight over the top.
So 7-iron goes straight over the top of that.
Straight over. Actually, you know what I hit on this? I hit a high 8-iron just to see if I could get enough distance because it was tough. You got a 9 in your face, and I just barely made it on the green. Okay. And this is a tough look.
He caught the tree, and he's going to have a very difficult...
Oh, he got a friendly kick. So let's see what Brad does
so Brad's
here.
got an opportunity here putting it on the green. It's not an easy shot. The 9 win in the face is very nice for him right now, I feel. I don't know.
See, he has a 7-iron. I don't know.
But does he know that shot?
I don't know if he knows the shot.
Look at those trees swaying in the breeze
there.
The Breeze, the name of the new balls for the PGA Tour edition.
yes.
Coming to a location near you soon. Yeah, but
this is not pretty.
No, it's tough because he's in the driver's seat right here, but it's kind of like he's parked.
If he can just stick the green, it's going to put a lot of pressure on John.
It's on the green.
Oh my! What a great shot, Brad.
So everything I said about Sean laying up on 18 is not going to matter now because assuming he does not put this in the hole, he's only going to be up 1 stroke.
So this is not easy.
I thought he caught the tree right there.
So did I. It went through the tree. 90% error of what we're talking about.
Yes, exactly. There it is.
Okay, so he escaped with a par. Great par and a great birdie.
Yeah.
Now,
shots when you need to
I
make
think
those
this actually helps Sean a lot now that Brad's got to go first. So now he actually gets to see what Brad does.
It's not the worst thing. Actually, in my first match at Worlds, I was playing Miller Mons, and it wasn't a great match. By the way, Brad's got a chance of putting this on the green.
Yes.
But it was hole 17. Whatever had happened, it came down to a certain point to where I was able to give a stroke. I was only up 1, and that's all I really needed, by winning by 1 stroke. But yeah, he's got to put this on the green here. It's okay if it goes a little long. He swung that way out there. It's got to get to the right and stay dry, and it won't. So
Sean knows.
Is he going to lay this up probably in the sand or in the fairway? He's going.
Well,
for
see, the thing is, you could be in between clubs if you get too darn close. But I don't know what he plays. Does he? If he has a sand wedge, he's perfect.
Yeah.
Yep, he's perfect.
So, like I said before, he's going to lay up on 18. You just kind of don't know what's going to.
It would have been interesting to see what he would have done if he was teeing off first.
Yes, definitely. And I'm guessing he. Actually, it's a good point because he might have looked at that and thought, Brad's going to go for it.
Brad can get this.
So Sean's going to walk away with the victory here. Brad Baird, I don't know if his day is over because I know Sean already played a match. Smiles for Sean Tickner there. Congratulations. You're moving on. Todd Clark, Bacon.
Clark, we got the bacon.
And he is playing against
Rhino, Wisconsin guy.
Ah.
Ryan Wells. Looks like, are they on Pine as well? No, they're on Forest.
No. All right, Rhino with a one-stroke lead, 4 holes to go on Forest Gnaw.
You notice in the background, Rhino's drinking his reserve already. Leave that out to the crew.
And this is another one of those courses, just like Pine, when you get to hole 17, no lead is safe.
And sometimes this one can be dangerous if you got that iffy drivable, what do you do kind of look.
Right, for sure. Todd's been playing some great Golden Tee. I know he's disappointed to not make the main bracket after a successful World Championship qualifier. But he's more experienced than Rhino, right? He's been playing this game a lot longer.
Yes, for sure.
That's a great. Oh, I got that fringe.
Wow.
If he doesn't hit the fringe there, that's got a chance of going in.
Now, that could be a scary shot because if you land short, like if you land short by that pin and you have any spin on it, you're probably in the water.
Yes, exactly right. It'll slowly trickle off, but you can see how that fringe is kind of sloped a little bit down.
I've done it many a times, and I tell myself don't do it, and I still do it.
Remember that last time?
A lot of times I like to come in with a high tee now.
Yeah, good thinking. This is a great look for someone that's downstroke. What I do here is I hit a low 8.5 drive.
Do you? I like
will
that
do
shot too.
A cut, not a full C3, but kind of a mid one, and it'll skip off the water. It'll hit that rough part and usually bounce on the green pretty nicely.
Now here, I'm probably moving front right. I'm hitting a high tee backspin, and I'm hitting a cut hard 10.5.
10.5. And it looks like that's what Rhino's thinking about doing right now.
Because you clear that tree from back here. Not that tree.
Not that tree. Interesting shot, by the way. Is that how he plays his big shots? Stands on the side of the machine?
Yes. When he hits power shots, he hits it like that.
Very interesting. This comes from a very different angle.
He used to hit the other way, but he doesn't get it as much power, so he comes from the side because he gets more power that way.
And another old school Golden Tee named Rusty Hockenberry, who is known for one of the biggest drivers out there. I believe that would be called the Rusty. Todd cleared it, and he might be on the green putting.
He's fine. That's a putt.
He's got a chance of getting not just one, but 2 strokes.
Yes.
When he was down 1. So let's see if how aggressive Miyagi is here.
That's not an easy putt, but he has a chance.
But he knows he's going to be at least tied going into the next hole. He
nutted it. Perfect.
Oh, wow. Look at that. Goes from 1 stroke down to 1 stroke up.
Possibly 2.
2 holes to go. Oh, yeah, didn't realize
he's got a chip.
There. Yep, he made it.
But he made it. I figured he would.
Yeah, if he plays with, the Wisconsin's best like you and the other guys at the Latte Lounge,
We do chip a lot.
Yes. Pretty simple look here.
Yeah, this is a nice
Not as hard
look.
as the last setup we had on hole 17.
Uh-oh, that's got to get down. Oh, no.
94 on that shot meter, and he needed the mid-80s on that.
Yeah.
But hole 18 is not easy either, So
it depends on what look they get. If they have the drivable look, it's a tough shot.
Yes. Oh, he's got a chance to just. If I'm Rhino right now, I'm thinking, all right, I know I'm getting one here. I want to drain this. I'm not gonna. You can be a little aggressive, but make sure you don't go long. Oh, I thought you had to roll on it for a second. Make sure you select the right spin before you hit your shots.
And
that's a great shot.
Beautiful.
Yep. I mean, in that case, he was able to put himself in the middle of that tier, and luckily for him, the pin's right there too. So he had a great chance of just kind of hitting a more conservative shot and putting it close.
And now, unfortunately,
it's got to keep trickling.
Unfortunately, Todd knows he has to putt that.
That's
That's a great putt there.
Wow, the bad break. And when you water 17 on Forest, 95%
That drop
of the
is
time
brutal.
you're not going to be getting par. You're going to be getting bogey.
Yes.
So what? One
Now
stroke up, one stroke down, one stroke up.
And
for
we
Ryan.
have the drivable look, and
This is
it's
tough.
not friendly.
No, you're going to want to hit this before the green.
Now, do you have a 9.5 on
I
this?
don't. I use low 10.5.
That's what I always hit.
I also have a zero bird, so
Oh,
depending on
okay.
the wind, I don't get enough height with it, but I can really hit it hard if I got a 16 in my face and the pin's lower. That's going to be right, but he's going to be putting.
He's on the green. On the green.
So Todd knows he's got to put this one close. He's got a chance of.
He knows Rhino has a really
Yes.
tough putt, so
But Rhino's probably not going to do birdie or worse here.
Yeah.
He's going to be able to go after the hole on his putt. No obstacles. He can't go long, can't go wet.
Oh, he went left of that tree. I have never seen that.
one of those
Not
things
sure if
I
that was on
recommend, yeah.
purpose.
Don't try this at home. Or actually, if you do have a home machine, do try that at home.
Yeah.
So if you do have a chance to come to a tournament,
Maybe
hit
you
shots
know
like
that shot.
for the win. And now Todd Clark for the tie. Very difficult putt. His hat's in the way. And he made it.
Whoa. Oh, he
did.
missed it
slowed
low.
down. I thought he got all that.
Oh, that looked real
Wow.
good.
Wow.
Looked real good.
So
Wow.
Rhino's moving on.
That was a little back and forth
Yeah,
there towards
see,
the
and
end.
that's where it gets interesting there at the end, you know. We have a match on, is that Tropical Falls on the other stream machine? Maybe we can get that going.
Ooh, we
With
got
the-
B-Rob.
With the fourth best player in the world, Brandon Robinson, playing Justin Wilson. So this is a main
we're-
bracket match then.
Yeah, so they must be starting the main, huh?
Yeah, okay. So me and Mark will be here for a few more minutes with you, and then since we did so well yesterday in the qualifier, we get a chance to start playing Golden Tee today. So.
All right.
But yeah, while we're here, Brandon Robinson.
What a story, huh?
Yeah, what a great story.
Couldn't happen to a better guy, too.
Really, I've known him for as long as he's been playing Golden Tee, and one of those guys that's kind of slowly gotten better over the years. Never plateaued, just really slowly got better, and then boom, hit his peak. First tournament after getting fourth place at Worlds, here he is in the main bracket where he belongs.
Yep.
And
Playing well like he has been.
Yeah, and he runs into a guy, Justin Wilson, that a lot of
Another
people
guy.
that might not know much about, but he's been going to a lot of these tournaments recently, playing great Golden Tee, and just a really solid play out of Michigan. And you can see that by him hitting this little 2 hybrid through the trees there.
Wow.
Difficult putt from about 70 feet away right there, but yeah. Tropical Falls, beautiful course.
Yep, great match play course.
It really is. Unless you're the fine young man out of Missouri that had to play Ryan McCook and with the World Championships.
What a match that was.
Yeah.
That's insane.
That's
What a putt.
wow, and it didn't roll over. That's 84
What
feet
a
away. You got
putt.
to worry about that. Yeah, you can see some familiar names on there. So yeah, some of the other matches are starting to take place in the main bracket. To follow that bracket and to see how everybody's playing, you can go to the pegttour.com website. The bracket's available there. It's updated pretty much real time, as quickly as Steve gets the scores. I think later on towards the end of the day, whoever's up here should be able to update you with the brackets if you're not able to see
Ooh,
it.
stay left. Okay.
But yeah,
Scary shot, but
scary.
the farther right, the better. I mean,
Yes.
you get a better look coming in, and he's probably going to have a straight thumb shot at it from there. With that
Exactly
pin
right.
tucked to the right.
Take those trees there out of play. Brandon's going to be a little bit further left, but the way that Jim designed those trees, how they bend there, you still have that little area
Yep.
that you can sneak that 10.5 driver 3-wood through. That low driver, I'm not sure if it gets high enough. And it's not Brandon's first rodeo,
No,
obviously.
no. So he does. He has a straight. That might be perfect with backspin.
There's your push shot, no pullback.
Yeah. Good shot.
Yeah, he hit that straight, too, if you saw that in the shot meter, straight at that B. That's hard to do. I think these are one of the newer machines that they got recently.
Yeah,
So
I
those
believe.
track balls are in really fine shape.
Yep.
It's really hard to hit straight shots like that.
Decks are really smooth.
Oh, I'll bet.
Really smooth.
Drivable if you're playing streaks.
Now, sometimes when I got a look like this and I know I can get it way up there, I will get it to the end of the fairway and I will chip
Like a 6-iron chip
with a 5 hybrid,
Uh-huh.
and you can steal a stroke
Yeah, because
on that hole.
leave yourself about 50 yards away, something like that, and depending where the pin's at, it's a little on the closer to the water,
Yep.
So, but
These are 2 good looks coming in, though.
oh yeah, you might see one of the balls go in the hole here. Not that one.
Good shot, though.
Yeah. But I know we're on Tropical Falls, and you don't want to go Jason Waterfalls. In case you're wondering, that's why his name is Jason Waterfall, because a friend of his years ago thought that the song was "Don't Go Jason,
Jason Waterfalls. He told me the story, and I was laughing. Yeah,
Yeah, so
that's
it's one
pretty
of those
good.
names that he's just kind of stuck with. Justin's named Tiger. I think he's got the Tiger Red going on.
Yep.
And, on both his, golfer and his shirt. So I think we all know where he's going with that.
Correct. Matter of fact, I wore my Sunday red too today.
Nice.
So
I wear my Sunday bright yellow.
yeah, I was gonna say my eyes are. I'm gonna have to walk away for a little before I play my match so I can focus a little bit.
Oh, that's short.
Oh no.
I wore the purple Hawaiian shirt to try to stay out of the purple bracket yesterday.
And it worked.
And it worked, So I'm wearing my bright shirt today so everybody knows I'm playing the main bracket.
Nice
chip
recovery.
there. Like we talked about earlier, these courses, the remastered ones, are two of the tougher ones. You can mess up early and still get a stroke or two back later on.
Yes. You're never out of it on Tropical.
No.
You're never out of it.
Ask Ryan McCook. Ryan, we miss you. Not sure if you're out playing real golf or hunting or what you're up to, or maybe you're just sitting at home with this on the big screen TV, but what an incredible shot.
Yeah.
We miss you being here, and we'll see you at the next one. Great shots. Got it.
Beauty. It's perfect.
Beautiful shot there. And this is one of those ones to where you can be a little more aggressive because you got that green to work with, but you can't
Yes.
be too aggressive because if you get one too many hops, the ball's going to.
And you remember, you're coming in downhill too, so
Yeah.
you come in a little hot.
But two guys that have played this course before. Now, I do remember seeing the last time I saw Justin play Tropical at the Clash. Did not have a very good showing against GVK. Neither of them played well. So sometimes you kind of play down to how your opponent's playing.
Yeah,
sometimes you play up.
exactly.
I think that was that case that day. But I do know
Another good ball.
after talking to Justin briefly yesterday, he did tell me he's been playing a lot of Tropical after that.
Good for
happened.
him.
So
Good for
I think
him.
he had a bad game at Worlds also on Tropical. And
Yes,
so
he did.
He's got a home machine. He's able to play it a lot. And so not surprising that he's hitting some really good shots right now. And I think out of all the courses that he wanted to have spun, this was probably up there on it.
Probably, yeah.
And he will have a one-stroke lead here going into the back nine of Tropical Falls. Whole time's a pretty fun drivable par four.
And like Pine, you say, now we start getting into the
meat and potatoes.
the fun holes.
Yes,
the fun holes.
I think 11 would be the most fun way to start the back.
Yes.
Because even the easiest of looks towards it
And
is not an easy.
don't sleep on this hole
No,
either.
and that's not a good
See,
shot.
that's going to be a tough putt.
About-
This hole can give you fits sometimes too. You got to take it seriously.
especially when that pin is at the top like
Yeah.
that. You try to cut the ball a certain way. It might spin back towards the left. That's going to be a little short.
Ooh, we got the
Friendly
fringe hop.
spins.
Just snuck it in the right edge. Just snuck it in the right edge. Good putt.
And when you're playing well, those are putts that you just make. You
Yep.
know, they just seem a little bit. It doesn't matter how far away you are, whether you're putting or chipping.
Just
they
seem to go in. All right, so okay, we got the look here.
Yeah.
They can get it. He's got a 1-iron. Interesting.
Yeah, and this, like I said, this is a guy that's got a machine at home. He's able to, play around with different clubs, and look at that. It's going to
What a
skip right on the green.
Great shot.
Look at that.
Unbelievable.
And Brandon's like, okay.
Brandon's like,
I
all right,
gotta
I'm going to
have-
hit the 4-wood.
Yeah, I don't have that club in my bag.
I'm going to hit the 4-wood full here.
He's
Oh,
got
he's
the
got the 2-iron.
Is this?
Is it going to be enough club though?
I don't know. It's gonna
Yeah,
stay
I
dry,
did.
though.
I didn't like. I liked the forward a lot better.
It's a good layup, though. He put himself in a position where if you're going to miss the shot, miss the green, you're still going to have a.
He's still got a chance to hole out.
Yeah. I probably would have put roll on that coming out of the rough, being a little bit more aggressive.
Yeah.
That's just me. I wasn't on the podium at the end of the World
So
Championship.
Justin gets rewarded here with another stroke by a great shot.
Yes.
Great shot.
And Brandon's going to think to himself, I have a home machine too. I wonder if I should get that 1 iron in my bag. This is just a.
So this
something-
isn't a bad
yeah.
look. That was really safe. Now B-Rob can attack this.
Oh, yeah. Put a release on this maybe, or is he going to go naked at
I
it?
think he can go naked. I think you have plenty of distance.
Oh, a little too much.
Good shot.
He wanted that one too. Oh, actually, I was in this set
Were you?
last night. I aced this hole with the gap wedge, 2 clicks to the right
There
with a
you
14
go.
wind. Oh, all right.
Okay, so this is actually a pretty easy look here.
It is.
Hit the medium.
No, I'm sorry. I did not ace that hole. It was this morning I played with CJ. I did
He
not.
might
play
have
well
left
in
the
it.
short.
Oh.
See, now that's why you hit bite on that shot and not backspin.
Wow. Now, that's not going to be a putt. I think that rolled just over that fringe edge, so where he's going to have to chip that. 2-stroke lead still, so it's not like as long as he doesn't try to putt that,
Yeah.
he'll be in good shape. Brandon here is thinking, I might be able to get a stroke on this.
And he hit it
Or
perfect.
2.
He might
just
even
goes in
make
the
it.
hole.
Good shot. Great
And you
shot.
can see how much that bite's affected by how long it was in the air for.
Correct.
And the elevation change.
And that's why I said,
And he
good
putts it-
thing Justin hit bite.
Yeah.
If he hits backspin, he's gone. And a lot of people do hit backspin and thinking, okay, I'm coming down, and I want it to stop better.
Right.
But it snaps hard,
It
almost
does.
like super spin.
And it has a lot to do with the way the wind's blowing off.
Yep.
So with that 13 kind of being a little bit closer to them. But a great putt for Justin. I did not think that was puttable.
He didn't even think about it
No, he
either.
didn't. And here we are with the world champion,
Ooh,
Paul Anthony Luna, with the Carolina Clash winner, Clint Grover. Not a very good showing at the World Championships.
Yeah, he's a little disappointed with his play.
But we got 2 really great matches going on.
Ooh, Justin got lucky over here. I thought he left it high in the rough, but
And so it looks like, for those that have been watching for a while, the Baharia that Luna and Grover are playing is the same look that Stark had with Dwayne Tackett early on.
two good shots there. Brandon Robinson with a great chip there.
Goodness, that was.
Wow.
I was actually looking over at Paul Luna's shirt. He's wearing the Astros World Champion shirt, and I'm wondering when they're going to start printing those Luna World Champion shirts. I mean, that'd be a hot ticket item at your local PGA Tour golf store.
All right, so we got 15 here on
Yeah.
Tropical.
The wind is pretty favorable.
Wow, he just hit a real smooth, beautiful
Just gonna
shot
hit
by
the rough,
Justin.
yeah.
Unbelievable.
Point it.
Great shot. He hits
Man,
that
I
a
was-
hair softer, and he catches that hill,
Yeah.
and he's in trouble. That was just perfect.
Does Luna hold this out?
He'll point it.
Oh, we're both wrong. I think the pin moved on him a little bit there. So Brandon's running out of time here.
Yeah.
He knows Justin's got an eagle putt. He's down 2.
Especially after a great shot by Justin. Now the pressure's on.
Yeah.
He hit it pretty.
He's going to have a chip at. Oh, they
No,
got the
it's going to
friendly
run
one.
up. So 2 excellent shots
Yeah.
there on 15. Now 16, there's quite a few ways to play that hole. Quite a few ways to play it. It depends on what look.
Yeah.
So they have a look where they can hit it hard,
They can go
get
long,
it way up
yeah.
in the fairway up top.
Take that peninsula out of play.
But he's going to just lay up on the peninsula.
Clint Grover with the double eagle.
Ooh, all right.
Taking a 1-stroke lead on the world champion, Paul Luna.
Nice.
Not facing Luna, because he knows he's going to have about 13 other chances to put a ball in the
Correct,
hole and tie.
correct.
So, and he still has a chance to do this one here. He's going to be a little bit more aggressive than I think he originally planned, knowing that, hey, anything Clint can do, I can do better, but not on that hole. All right. Clint being local favorite, even though he lives in Illinois, right? I mean,
Yeah, we consider him Team Wisconsin.
yeah. Probably wishes he lived in Wisconsin.
Yep. You know how long we've been trying to get him to move here?
Yeah. Comes from the beautiful Loves Park. Back to back.
Boy, he's throwing darts.
Yeah, he sure is. Justin making his putt. Gotta love this side-by-side action. If you're watching this on a cell phone, find a way to stream it on your TV.
Oh, Luna with a
Not a very good shot there,
no.
is it? Lucky bounce.
got a great kick though.
But I've been at home watching these streams, and let's see how Justin's shot
Wow, that's
is.
a tough little pin placement.
But yeah, do the best you can to try to get on the big screen while you're at home. You know, if you're able to have a 2 TV setup, you know, put it on the top screen while you're watching some college basketball. But
Yeah.
But yeah, we want. Oh, it's gonna be close for.
Oh, he put bite on it.
Yeah, so this is the same setup. So the look that you're seeing,
Yeah.
if you've been watching this whole time, is the same as what Stark and Tackett had up until what's it, hole 9?
Yeah,
when-
their overtime
Yeah, yeah.
game. Yeah.
So Brandon is running out of time here. Justin's
Justin's with a 2-shot
now,
lead.
I know what Justin's thinking about right now, and I'm gonna tell you what that is. That is when
Luna
he
with almost a
putted
hole up, by the way.
in the water in Orlando last year, up 2 against Eddie out of the New England area.
Yes.
So he put that in the middle of the green.
And that's not an easy putt.
It's not an easy putt, but when you're up 2 strokes, and it's not Ryan McCook on the machine on 18 and Tropical, you feel pretty confident knowing that you're gonna be able to lag your putt and walk
Yeah.
away with a win here.
Uh-oh, Brandon tried to cut it in, and oh, not a bad shot.
Yep. So this is I don't know if I click one right and putt it, or just go after it. I mean,
yeah,
he's hitting the ball so good.
How about just make it?
Justin
How
Wilson
about just make it?
in fuego. Brandon's run's not over. You know, he'll just have a longer road to try to, you know, top that top 4 finish.
And 2 great scores
Look
for
at
Tropical.
their great shot points were identical.
The exact
They
same.
both had 18,690.
That's a rare feat.
Yep. See, look, there's Tigers, but yeah, full screen.
All right,
Grover
so we
teeing
got
off on hole 8.
the Lunar Grover match full screen.
These are guys that'll be playing head to head for years to come.
Oh yeah. Yep.
I'm going to see what their stats are head to head. Try to get some real time info here. And these are looks where, you know, they got the whole green to work with.
Yeah. Yeah, you can.
Use roll. That's going to be a little short.
Yeah. Clint's got this 2-bird. I always give him crap about it, but he loves it
Yeah.
and he's good with it. So
Now, Paul Luna, surprisingly qualifying 10th.
yeah, he was 1 ahead of me, and I was shocked.
A little hangover from Vegas? you
Yeah.
think? Just a little too relaxed?
I feel like he's just chilling this weekend. Like he's not on a mission like he normally is.
Right, yeah. I mean,
Nope. Looks like I got to go shoot.
yeah, Mark Gomez has just been called. You're going to
All right, guys.
be able to see him play.
All right. Good luck to you, Bernsey.
Yeah, same to you, Mark. Been fun chat with you. So, yeah, Brian Bernhardt here, flying solo until I hear my name called in Sussex, Wisconsin. Watching Clint Grover, Paul Luna battle in the main bracket at the 2022 Wisconsin Open. 2 of the best players in Golden Tee history. As I try to find some of their history playing each other, looks like Clint's gotten a couple wins against the world champion Paul Luna. And I did just get called, so you might hear some silence for a little bit. Someone will be back to entertain you while Paul Luna and Clint Grover are playing their match. We will catch you later.
This is Tim Glenn, your friendly Canadian. Just decided to sit himself down at the commentator's booth. It's looking like he's going to hit that 290 driver. Maybe high tee it. Maybe not. He's using streaks, I guess. That was a nice shot. Another good shot. They both made that hole look pretty easy. I think he's liking the 5-bird on this. Cut it around with backspin. Yeah, that'll work. Ooh. An 8-wood the other way. Oh, and he just caught the green. That was close to bad. Oh, come on in. I don't know if this is live or not, but I'm having fun pretending I'm a commentator.
How's everybody doing out there?
Oh, we can hear each other. Isn't that nice?
Isn't that nice?
Yeah.
I think we play each other, so that'll be fun.
Oh, do we? Nice.
Yeah. This is Mike Johnson, by the way. I'm here with Tim Glenn. And we're watching Mark Gomez and Chris Brewer. A little pine action. How are we looking in the match?
They're dead even.
Okay.
They're dead even, and Brewer almost screwed up the last hole, but he caught the green just in time. So
Gotcha.
good match.
Ooh. It's kind of a deceptively tricky hole, right? I mean, you always feel like you should go for that pin, but it's never as easy as it seems. It's like the wind waits to the last second to, kind of grab.
I really like this course. I like both the
Me too.
the remastered.
Yep, absolutely.
How's that?
A little better. We can now hear Tim. That's good.
I guess we are live.
I don't know if Chris Brewer's T-shirt is IT approved, but
Everybody loves yoga, so.
right? Makes me think of Lost a little bit, when I hear that. But so are you hitting release or roll on this shot? He's going roll. I like that play. I mean, it's an uphill green, right? So you don't have too much danger behind it because of where the pin is. It's a nice aggressive shot. I mean, these matches come down to who's going to hole out, right? So you've got to be properly aggressive. And these guys have played a ton of matches against each other. That was a good ball. 2 good balls. I mean, it's going to come down to 17 probably, right?
Yep. Yeah, good match. Really good match. 24 under through 15.
So do you normally, on this next hole, which is you either lay up through the chute, which is normally do you go there every time, or do you sometimes go like long porch, try to hit a big C3 and go around and try
I've
with
never
where
gone-
that pin is, I don't like going long porch, right? 'Cause
Yeah,
the wind's not going to be.
I've never gone long.
Okay. It's a good shot. With where that pin is, it's not a friendly wind no matter where you lay up, but I think that you have to go Oh, we'll see. He's going to try to prove me wrong here. Let's go. This could decide the match here because that is not going to be a comfortable shot in. But he knows he's going to leave himself with a club that he likes, right? Chances are they still both make eagle, but neither of these shots are fun.
Just using bite. He's not using full
Ooh,
spin.
good shot. Cut it right in. That's going to spin. Kind of offset that left 5 because he cut it in. It was well played. See, this is what you don't want to leave yourself a tweener, and he's got a tweener here. So,
But that 6-wood, you can cut a lot off that.
but I mean, if it hold exactly. So I mean, if you try to cut it too much, do you catch those leaves? So
Yeah, it's not easy.
hang in there.
Oh, it's a
Nice
good
shot.
shot.
Those are 2 really good shots there. And like we said, probably going to come down to 17, right? Not a terrible look, not a great look. I carry a 7 hybrid in my bag on pine just for this hole.
Oh, really? I would probably be high teeing a
6
5
iron,
iron.
6
I
iron,
think.
5 iron, something like that. Yeah.
Yeah. I don't have a 6.
Okay. So what he's trying to do here is take a deep breath.
Well, the wind's
We've
the
all
wind's
been
gonna
there,
help
man.
him get back there.
Sure.
right?
So, I mean, worst case scenario, you want to leave yourself in the trap. You know what I mean? So he's trying to think, how do I avoid the leaves, right? And how do I avoid going wet? 8 iron, huh?
Wow.
Okay. Nice shot.
Oh yeah, you got
That's
it.
beautiful.
Is
That
he
is
using
just really well done.
streaks?
I don't know what he's using, but that was pretty
a
well
big
done.
8 iron.
That was really well done.
Everybody's using 8.
So he's got the plus spin on this 8 iron, which is something to keep an eye on. Yeah. The look on Chris Brewer's face right now is the look every time I play this hole.
Yeah, it's not an easy hole.
It's a well-designed hole. It's
Yeah.
very difficult. So that's the club I use on this hole. I like that shot a lot. The 7 hybrid's very, very useful. And he did the proper thing there. You know, he saw him hit an 8 iron and he thought about it, right? He's like, man, he made that look easy. But just go with what you're comfortable with.
Yeah.
You know, don't. It's not the time to try a new shot.
This isn't
right?
the time to try new stuff.
Exactly. So let's see if this is drivable. Ooh, right on that line.
That is an interesting yardage.
So I played Titans, and I would probably try to go for this and go long and try to give myself a chip that I'll miss, and go from there.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
this
I
is
think-
interesting. I mean, 9.5. That's asking a lot out of that 9.5.
think I
8.5
would
has a
probably-
better chance of getting there. But like you said, if he's using streaks, it could be a different ballgame, right?
Oh, he's thinking about laying out.
I think that's the right play. I would lay up here. These guys are good enough; they can hole out from the fairway. I think that's the play. You put the pressure on the guy that has to go second. Make him make the tough decision.
I
Right?
just
The
feel
advantage
like
of having the
this-
tee box there.
I feel like this yardage is just about right.
He's got the 8.5, so I would not be surprised if he goes for this because I think that 8. He's going to go 9. Oh, wow. I know that 8.5 gets to that front of the green, and it's going to go long, but you could leave yourself a chip, right?
Yeah.
So,
I would high tee my driver here, and
which degree driver do you use?
I think I'm 9.5. Get up! Oh wow.
Okay.
That's close.
All right. That'll be interesting. Is he going to try to chush that? Nice run by Mark there. Good shot. Gave it a chance. That's too much lip, I think, to try to chush something. So you just got to – I'd probably hit an 8 iron, 7 iron.
Yeah.
Try to roll something up there.
And this is for the
This is
match.
very-
If he
very
makes
makeable.
this, he wins.
Very makeable for a guy of Chris's skill level. Find it.
Oh, he's
Done it. What a chip.
a
What
chip.
a chip. Unbelievable.
Well, that was exciting.
Well, guys, that was fun. I may have just pooped in my pants a little. I'm going to make sure that we're actually not supposed to be playing on a machine. Since we lost our first match, we probably have to play again here pretty soon. So I'm just going to check on that. What a match, though. Great chip by Chris Brewer. I mean, the amount of practice that goes into that type of chip to be able to execute that at that level, unbelievable. So we got Steve Kramer, who was the number 2 qualifier, versus Jason LoSchiavo here. So we're probably still good because these matches are just getting going. So yeah, somebody will find us, right?
They're used to me not being in the right spot.
So I keep a 2 hybrid on this course for this particular shot.
Oh, yeah?
I think Steve Kramer had 4 hole-in-ones yesterday. He was 5 better through 3, which isn't bad if you're scoring at home.
Yeah, that's all right.
Good putt. So we got Jason LoSchiavo from Florida, and we've got Puff, Cincinnati boy, that lives in Virginia.
1-stroke lead early.
So Jason has been to enough of these tournaments. He knows he's just going to try to play steady. You've got that 1-stroke lead. You can't lay off. You know, you got to stay on the gas pedal, right? But you have to be properly aggressive. I had a 3-stroke lead in my first match on Tropical, and maybe got a little too safe, and you know, all of a sudden that can turn around in a hurry. So it's proper to you got to stay aggressive. Good putt.
Yeah, sometimes you try.
We're on machine 3, Tim, so we got to go.
Machine 3. All right, let's go play a match.
Well, I guess. All right. Good talking to you guys. Good luck to Steve and Jason as they continue on with this match.
Yeah, sometimes when you
Brian Bernhardt back here after winning my first match against Ben Furlan. Gonna entertain you for a little bit here for Stephen Puff Kramer and Jason LoSchiavo. I haven't been watching the front 9 like you guys have, so I'm gonna pick it up from here. Looks like Puff's gonna be in a horrible spot. He's gonna need to go right one more, I think, to get over that rock. Gonna have a putt for birdie, though. A long one. You don't want to miss this one left. Saves birdie after a pretty brutal tee shot there. And Jason misses his putt. So it looks like he will continue to be up 1 stroke after 10. Jason out of Florida, been coming to a lot of tournaments recently. Puffs from the East Coast. Virginia, I think, could be wrong. Been coming to these tournaments for a very long time. 2 guys, it's not surprising to see them playing each other, but surprising to see the 231 match with them playing each other. The one thing I can tell already by Kramer's movement is he does look a little nervous. played lights out yesterday. 2 better on the first course, 1 better on the second, 2 better on the third. When I say better, by the way, that means each course is set up for a Golden Tee par setup, meaning that the Golden Tee player birdies every par 3, birdies every par 4, eagles every drivable par 4, eagles every par 5. So when he was 2 better, that means he did all of that and got 2 hole outs as well. Mike Johnson played great golf yesterday. He was able to sneak in front of him for the first qualifier. But great day of Golden Tee yesterday for Puff, and I'm sure he's hoping to carry that on for a little bit today. But right now he's down 1 to Jason. See, for someone like me, if I'm on the stream, you won't have a problem seeing my full body. Steve's he's not as vertically challenged as I am, so you're only catching the bottom half of his face. A disgruntled Mark Gomez is going to join us. Just a brutal loss for Mark. I was a couple machines next to him. I did not see what happened, Mark. And just to catch you up real quick, Jason's up 1 on Puff, but Chris made a ridiculous 37-yard chip on 18 and Pine for the win.
Yeah, it was a ugly 15 crosswind. To me, it wasn't there, and he didn't get it either. But I laid up in the fairway, and I figured I'd have a better chance of holding it from there than I would.
Was he in the sand then, or was
actually it hit and then ricocheted back up? You get that.
So
little
instead of
cliff,
just going up against
you get that little cliff
yep.
rough chip, and that's where he went. And he made a ridiculously good chip.
Yeah.
So, I mean, you make a chip like that, you deserve to win.
Yeah.
It's tough to lose with 28 on Pine.
I was going to say, I saw you hole out the par 3 early on, and you guys were on the stream, weren't you?
Yeah.
Yeah, so everybody that's been watching saw what happened, but I saw Chris when I was going up to see Mr. Sobel, and hopefully you'll get a chance to see him in your next match. Do you look at the bracket, or do you just wait and see who calls you?
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
Oh, Puff's short again. Looks like I know that there's still 6 holes left here. You're on hole 13, playing Ante Coco that, I don't know, probably the second easiest course, right? I mean, 18 might be kind of difficult at times.
Yeah.
But you're at the point of comparing this to your Pine Creek and your tropicals,
yes.
your forests, not a whole lot of opportunities to get a stroke or 2 back after these holes here. And I was just talking about before you sat down how he played so well yesterday. And it looks like there's a lot of movements. It looks like he's a little nervous. He's not as calm as he was yesterday. And
Jason, great putt.
Jason going for the upset.
So there has been an upset. Adam Fitzgerald beat Evan Gossett.
He was down 1 early.
Apparently, from the word from Fitz, he was down 2 going into 18 of Monte, and he stuck it to 4 feet.
Oh, wow.
And Evan watered twice. So I'm sure he's not too happy with himself.
Wow.
Right now.
And that's former world champion Evan Gossett.
Yes.
Evan Gossett, 2 out of the last 3 world championships, qualifying first, getting upset in the first match.
Team Wisconsin.
Yeah.
The upset.
So kudos to Team Wisconsin.
Talking to Adam all night, last night, he was super confident in himself.
Yeah, I mean, missed chip by Jason. He's only going to be up 1 going into the next hole. So anything can happen here. When 2 strokes and on, say, kind of hard to come back from that. 1, all you got to do is just drain 1 in the hole and you're fine. But I looked over at Adams. He missed 1 early. He missed hole 2 on Monte, and I think Evan was able to make it on the green. Yeah, it was a tougher look, and but for Adam to kind of stick with it and not give up, because Adam, I mean, it is well known. I'd be saying this if I was sitting here with them. Just as hot and cold as it gets sometimes. I mean, he's a guy that can win a pink bracket. He's a guy that can win a couple in the main bracket.
I mean, when he play, he can elevate his game. He can play well.
Yeah, and it's something like that, kind of given that game handed to him. A win is a win, obviously.
Yeah.
But I think he would also say that it was given to him.
Yeah.
He might be able to run with that.
But at least he took advantage of it. Took advantage of it and went with it.
So he obviously did not have honors so Evan probably went wet first. Right, or maybe
I'm assuming
if he was down 2, but kudos to I guess at least one person from Wisconsin got to win their first match.
Exactly, right? I believe Sandmeyer's still playing right now.
Yeah, I believe Sandmeyer was down 2 or 3 after
Was he?
4. Yeah. They were playing
As a
Tropical.
matter of fact, I think we might have to play each other.
You and me?
No,
Oh, you and
me and Dave. If we both lose, I think I believe that's how that works.
So this is an interesting look. You got a lot of wind going there. Now that wind is 16-mile-an-hour downwind.
I know.
but
I
that's
didn't
gonna
get a chance to see where the pin was.
Yeah, the pin's left, top left. So
okay.
you're going to have a crosswind left to right of 8 miles an hour for both these
See,
guys.
now when the pin is way down, I'm going to the left here in that layup
Oh,
spot
really?
in the rough. Yeah, because
I
it's
used
just
to
a
do that
forward.
when it first came out because you can go over the tree, right?
Yeah, it's just a forward. Oh no, see, not that pin.
No,
the
no, no.
pin's
This
farther
is
down.
right. Yeah, so this is a tough one to go. You're going to want to hit the rough, have it, hit the rough ones, hit the top of the green
Yeah.
with backspin, and then it'll trickle towards the hole if you cut it right. That is way right.
You undercut it.
So the door's just been opened, but he's in the rough, so he's not going to be able to do what I just mentioned. He's thinking of rough,
But
green,
I
and then
think
staying
he's
on
down
the green.
far enough where he can stay under. Nope, he would have hit if he didn't.
So we have 2 chips. Two
We have a
huge
chip
chips
off.
here.
These are nasty chips. These
Yeah.
right 8s.
A lot
I
of rough
mean,
right there you got to go through.
Are you finessing it? Are you running it hard at the hole? I'm running it at the hole here. I'm taking a lot of.
Don't go long. He went long.
I'm taking as much breakout as I can here.
And that's one thing you were talking about. You run after it. And if it doesn't go in the hole, there's not that much green behind that pin
Yes.
there where you might put yourself in jeopardy of going too long. And he made his
Oh,
chip.
what a great
Look
chip.
at that.
That's huge because now,
Now
he's still got a chip.
He's
coming
got to chip
back.
this to keep it tied. Because that was an eagle chip right there being
Correct.
down 1. Oh,
Missed
Jason.
it. So now we're all square. Going to
No, I
7.
think Puff's up 1.
Is he? Yes,
Up
you are
1
correct.
with 2 to go. Don't try the hole.
Boy, that's a big swing. Now this look is,
You got to be careful with your cut if you're
just-
hitting that 6-wood.
yeah,
and you're just going to thumb it straight
yeah,
out
you
there.
just- is
Got to
that
go.
enough?
Oh.
That's the thing about this hole. You can leave it short here. I've done it with a 5-bird.
Yeah.
I've done it with the 6-wood.
Jason's thinking about putting this one in the hole right now. He's probably going to tee it and move it back left maybe with that 6-wood.
Oh, he's going to go to low 5, I believe. Little cutty
Little
in
5
there.
butt, yeah. I don't think I've seen him really cut shots much.
Oh, we're going to find out.
Yeah, he is cutting it.
Yep.
It's got to go.
Oh, it's-
and
oh,
he gets
my.
a friendly bounce. Very difficult putt ahead
Not
of
an
him.
easy putt, though. He's got to make this.
He needs to
It's
make this
key.
to stay down 1. And
He missed it short side.
wow.
Still not an easy putt, but ooh, he snuck it in the right
yeah.
edge.
So he's going to be
So
down.
now he's going to have a
2-2.
two-stroke lead going into 18. Depending on the look on 18 here, I mean, it could set up tough.
Yeah.
He's got the through the gap cut in there.
He's got to hit it. And if he misses it and hits a tree, if he goes left, he's got to make sure it knocks
he's
it down.
gonna lay up. Interesting.
I think that's something he told himself he was going to do before this hole came out. He
Had
probably,
because he turned right.
Yeah,
pretty fast.
if he was only up 1, he goes for it. Being up 2, I think that's actually the right play, knowing that it's not a very difficult shot coming in.
Yes.
The one thing that I've talked to Mouth a lot about in the past, about when you hit certain layup shots, he always stresses you want to make sure you know what to do in your second shot because you're laying
You're not
up on
used
a
to laying up, and you don't know. You don't
Have
know
you
what
ever
you
laid
got
up on
coming
18
in.
at Coco?
No.
I've never laid up on it, and so
No.
when you do it, you got to make sure that you put yourself in a spot to where you can execute your next shot.
Yeah, exactly.
And Jason's just thinking about hitting the middle of the green with backspin
Yep.
or bite like he's got there and just running it up towards the hole. Not a horrible
Good-
shot.
Good shot.
Not the easiest. You got to be careful
Oh,
of hitting it too soft
yep.
with that hill right there if
Yep.
he's going to click one right.
Yep.
You don't want to thumb that straight to the left.
Oh, I'm pulling back and hitting that. I don't know if his thumb going to be enough club. Okay, the wind took it enough.
Still with
It's not easy, though.
25-footer, 25, 30 foot, left 2 or 3 maybe. Puff's wife is watching.
Nervously.
Yes, very nervously.
Okay,
Jason
good putt
making
by
his eagle
Jason.
putt. And he makes it.
Snuck it in the bottom side
Yeah,
again.
left side of the cup. I always like to call that center of the cup no matter where it falls in.
So there was a match that, boom, boom, boom back.
Yeah.
just that goes to show you cannot. You're in the main bracket. You cannot let your opponent get some air back. You know,
Right.
You give them just a tiny opening, and they get enough momentum going. They could swing the other way just like that.
It can. And the other thing, too, is to add on to that, just never give up.
Exactly.
No matter what side
You're
you're on
always in
there,
it.
you know, there's certain times, you know, when you're down 3 going into hole 18, on certain courses, you can be like, okay, I got to put this in the hole or
Yeah.
nothing, you know. But during the game, there's so many things that can happen. But here we have the number 1 qualifier, Mike Johnston, MJ.
Looks like he's down 2 already.
Facing Tim Glenn, who arrived around 4 p.m. yesterday, had some flight issues,
Yeah.
and you know we were all kind of wondering when are we going to find out who won the first couple courses? Where's the leaderboard at? Well,
Blame Tim.
yeah, well, actually not necessarily blame Tim, but kudos to him for the great communication
Yes.
with Steve Sobel.
And nice of Steve to
Steve making
just-
sure to have him qualify with
Yes.
somebody, and so that you know, the qualifier might have been done a little bit earlier, but. There's acceptance to the rule, and if somebody wants to come to a tournament, you know, the Power Events team usually does whatever they can
Oh, yeah.
to make sure that they're
They're
able to play.
accommodating for sure.
There's actually been times to when St. Louis a few years ago, my daughter had an event in St. Louis, and so we traveled down as a family. The tournament was that same weekend, so I qualified with somebody that Friday. Now, you don't disclose any information. You play with that one person.
Yep.
And then they add the scores, you know, after Saturday, and then come back for match play on Sunday. But nice to see. And Tim played great. I think he qualified 16th, right in the middle of the main bracket after all of his flight issues. And I forgot to mention coming from Canada.
Yeah.
You know, so yeah, everybody's got flight issues or delays or whatever. Yeah, he came from Canada
Yeah.
yesterday.
It's
So
coming in cold, you know. It's tough.
Yeah.
I don't know if he played any. I don't know if he even played a warm up.
I think he just walked up to the
Hey.
machine. And now Tim Glenn's a seasoned veteran, second place in the World Championships to Greg Kinsler many, many moons ago. Not his first rodeo. He is really coming back into the game, has a home machine, and he knows the game really well.
So I'm after Tim Glenn, so I don't know much about Tim, other than I knew about him, and I did keep up on the events mode when the qualifying was going on, and I saw the one he won. He put up a ridiculous score.
I think he had like a 4 better was a par 3.
and I was like, wow, yeah, he's
got game, obviously,
a
right?
Good player.
Yeah, he's got a certain way of playing the game. We all have our style. He's got a slower style of play.
Okay.
A very finesse, slower style. Wears that glove. He's that's going to be short.
Is he going
Might
to get
stay
the
dry.
fairway dry? Oh, he got
Mike
another bad
Johnston,
kick.
well known for his early investments in Bitcoin. Tim Glenn.
He was one of those.
If all of us Golden Tee players on the old blue board just happened to listen to Tim Glenn about 15 years ago, who knows where these tournaments might be held at. But anyways, we're still thankful that they're here in Sussex, Wisconsin. Tim Glenn with a chance to add 2 more. I'm going to miss it right. Still gaining 1 stroke on the number 1 qualifier yesterday, Mike Johnston. So did he win his first match then? I'm guessing this is round 2?
I'm not sure. I
'Cause I don't think Tim was the number 32 qualifier.
No, Billy Chadwell was the number 32 qualifier.
Okay, so Mike got his first
I
win.
believe this is winner's side.
And the other thing, too, you're looking at Tim's outfit, and you'll see he's just got the blue
standard
shirt, the standard
casual player.
The Canadian player cards. Oh, this is loser's side. Okay.
This is loser's side.
So that
Apologize.
means Mike got upset in the first round.
by Billy. Wow.
That might go in the hole. That might go in.
Oh.
My goodness. Tim Glenn almost trying to seal the deal in hole 10. But I lost my train of thought.
I'm going to pull up the chat on my phone as well here.
Oh, the reason he's wearing his outfit, I'm sorry, train of thought came back. His Canadian player card does not work in the United States of America. So he has to have an American card, and so I don't know if they. Nope.
You're up.
I'm gonna go play some more Golden Tee. I guess that's what I came here to do,
All
right?
right,
So
well, good luck,
I'll let
Bridgie.
you take this with MJ and Tim Glenn.
Keep
Catch
it
you later,
rolling.
Mark.
Keep it rolling. So here we have hole 11. This is This is a tough hole. Mike is playing Titan, so we're going to see if this gets back around. What a great shot by Mike. Oh!
Jason Wickstrom beat Andy Fox. So 3 is down, 4 is down. 1 went down. Oh, he won. Jeff Lannon lost.
Wow. So we have quite a few upsets here today. I'm going to bring that back up on my phone. Burns, he just showed me, but we have Evan Gossett going down in round 1 to Adam Fitzgerald. We have Jeff Lannon losing round 1 to Damian Sullivan. Mine won't come up on my phone for some reason. But also, all right. Then we also have Andy Fox losing round 1. And we have a guy, I don't know if you guys are familiar with him, but Paul Luna losing to Clint Grover. Are we up? So we have, this is worlds all over again. We have a lot of upsets. So, like that goes, it goes to show you can't take anybody lightly in the gold bracket nowadays. Tim Glenn with a little dance there on his putt. So we got Tim Glenn cruising here with a 4-stroke lead going into 13, and this is a pretty fair look. It's probably just going to be a medium tee bite. I'm probably hitting the 10.5 bite here. Looks like he's going to go 9.5. He's playing the 310 9.5. It looks really good. Beautiful shot. Pointed it. Great shot by Mr. Glenn there. Like I said, I don't know much about Tim Glenn, but just by watching his play here, he's definitely a pretty solid. Yeah. Perfect. All right, guys, we're gonna switch over. We're gonna get the screen full screen here. We're gonna get we got Brian Bernhardt and Jason Wickstrom also on Tropical. I'm not sure if they're gonna be in that same setup, but so Burnsy, they both elect to lay up here for their second shot. Now, if you, Jason holes out on 1. Great shot. Now, I don't know a lot about Mr. Wickstrom. I've played a few games with him. Nice guy. One thing I have noticed is he plays different types of clubs. I've noticed he has a 2-wood. If once you see him scrolling through some clubs here, you'll see he's a little different than everybody else. He plays some different clubs. Oh, he's got a 1-wood. See? Now I don't know this shot, but apparently he knows it pretty well. And great shot. Great shot. Hi there. We got a replacement for Burnsy here. We got Billy Wyatt, Wisconsin guy.
Yep. 0-2 in the purple.
Wow.
Couldn't make a putt to save my life.
Qualified pretty good though.
I did.
You were happy with your qualifier.
Oh yeah, I shot a for a guy that doesn't play anymore. I mean, lowest score was a 22 on Forest. I'll take that all day.
Perfect. Nice putt by Jason there.
Oh yeah. We got a little tropical going on.
We got tropical. Yes,
Did,
Mr. Wickstrom holed out 1.
Oh, did he?
Burnsy did not. So he's got a 1-stroke lead going into 3 here.
No.
This hole is, to me, because of the elevation, it just, looks like I have to play my fellow Wisconsin teammate, Dave Sandmeyer.
Did he? Oh, and the losers?
Yeah, so I'll leave it to you, Billy.
Talking to myself again, huh? All right, a couple, not too drastic on this. Just knock your putts in, take your birdies, go on to the next one. Hole 4. This. I don't know about everybody else, but I always hate this hole. Because I either hit the tree, land short, or I go over the green. So looks like he's just playing her out there. Always a good option if you're up 1. Make the other guy make a shot if he wants. And that's about how it works for me as well. I mean, dry is the name of the game in this thing, so. Here it is, little lover 8-iron with bite, and knocks pretty close. Ooh. It's all right. Couple birdies going in the next hole. Nothing wrong with that. Still 1-stroke lead for the Big D. Hey, 0-2. Someone's got to talk. Little par 5 action going on. See where they want to lay up on this one. A 1-wood. I think this is the first time I've ever seen a 1-wood. I mean, if it works for you, it works for you. Don't let anybody tell you different. Almost a straight look at it for him, though. And nice shot, nice shot. It's another basically straight look at it for him. If he couple 10-foot putts, use eagles for these guys. Let's see. Oh, that wind looks fun. I know I'm not a good player like these guys, but I would try to go all the way for the green on this one with that wind at my back. I was say, he's thinking about it. Oh, he didn't want to. Take up, take your birdies, and go on to the next hole. Gotta get left and down. Hole 7. Oh, there's a big club difference in those ones for him. Oh, wow. Almost knocks it in. It's a nice shot, nice shot. See how Brian's going to handle this. Oh, backspin hit a little. Ooh, that's not good. Oh. I didn't see the high tee on there, blocked by the screen. All right, a couple birdies. Going on to the next one. So all that separates these guys is that hole out on one. Just a little wind to help him out. Do you lay back up there? Just looks like what they are. Last second switcheroo for him. Yep. Last second switcheroo for him. He wanted to lay up top, but he's going to aim for the island. Nice and easy. Little. Nice shot coming in. Always helpful with that wind at your back and not in your face. No. Coming up. Knocks it a little closer, but should be two pretty easy eagle putts for these guys and moving on to the next hole. Hole 9. Doesn't look too difficult. You got the little bit of wind helping you out. Oh, 3-wood. Baby cut with a bite. No tree there whatsoever. No tree there whatsoever for him. With that, it decides to go 10.5 and more difficult of a putt from these guys that we've seen today, but nice putt by him to keep his one-stroke lead at least. Nice putt again, couple eagles. Not the easiest hole, but definitely not the hardest on this course. Little. Get up. No, and he, oh, wow. Just pulls the string on it at the end there. I think one more little hop forward, he would have had it, but. So he goes 10.5 instead of the old, what, 1 wood on that last one, but it's a couple eagles. Coming into hole 11. Ooh. This could be a make or break hole for one of these guys. The one-stroke lead. Wickstrom decides to lay up. No chance in trying to risk his lead, so take it nice and easy. Trying to make Bernhardt make a shot. And he clips the tree. Wow, not happy with that shot at all. So sometimes it pays to lay up, especially if you got that lead. You don't want to try to mess up your lead. What's Brian going to do on this one? Just chip it out there? Possibly get lucky and hold this one out. So no damage done, but so one little fatal mistake and a layup puts Wickstrom up by 2 strokes, going into hole 12. Par 3. Pretty straight up look. Pitching wedge is going to probably move back left a little ways and probably thumb it a little bit at it, let the green do the work. Or use bite on it. Don't see why you would do that, but again, that's why these guys are a lot better than me. See, Bernhardt's just going to let the wind do it for him, let the green work for him. A little closer of a putt, but see if Wickstrom can knock in this 49-footer. And he does. Nice putt to keep his 2-stroke lead. Hole 13 coming up here. Ooh, here we go. Pretty nice look. Seen definitely this one have a lot harder setup, but see if any of these guys can stick it close on the green. And he knocks it nice and smooth on the green. Should be a pretty good eagle putt for him. That's what Brian wants to do on this one. T10.5. Ooh. So a pretty easy shot for these guys for putts coming in, so it should be a couple eagles. Wickstrom still with the 2-stroke lead here on Tropical. But as we all know, hole 17 is not the easiest of par 3s. Pinning on the win and pin location. So it'll pound it out there, come on in. Should be a pretty good eagle opportunity for these guys.
When you go 0-2, you might as well talk to people, even if you're talking to yourself, right, Grover?
Clint Grover's giving me some funny looks from the bar. As you guys that were watching the stream earlier, Grover played Luna in his first round matchup. After 18, they tied, went into overtime. Grover holed out one, and Luna matched him with the hole out on one. If they were playing Baja, if I remember correct. And then par 3, Luna knocked it just outside, and Grover aced it to win the match against Luna. Definitely one of the must-see matches of the day so far. But been a couple upsets. Adam Fitzgerald somehow miraculously beat Evan Gossett 27-25 in his match earlier. But so that's the best part, is anybody can beat anybody at any time in the main. Oh, just missed that tree. Just missed that tree. Both of them chuckling at it because he knows that could have went way worse if he would have clipped that tree. Nice shot by Brian. A couple eagle putts. Going in hole 16. 2-stroke lead yet for Brian, not for Brian, but for Wickstrom. But my food just arrived, guys, so sorry, but we're going to leave without commentary for at least a little bit. Hopefully somebody will come and pick it up for you guys. But said this par 5, just he chooses to hit it up there, get the nice easy look on it. Brian looks to do the same thing, but all right. Well, guys, have fun right now.
Thank you. Miller Lite. Yeah, thanks, Mike.
Where did DJ go?
Hello, GoldenTee.tv fans. This is Tim Glenn. We're watching world champion Paul Luna play Jeff Lannon, another legend of the game. I've just sat down. Don't know what the scores are, but here we are. Oh, and Brian Bernhard is joining me.
How's it going, eh?
It's going good, eh?
Tim Glenn.
Paul Luna up by 1.
I was talking to the people that were next to me when I was playing my match, and I'm like, you know that Luna and Lemon, this is the loser side, right? It just doesn't seem.
Oh, is it really?
This is
Wow.
yeah. This is on the loser side. The loser of this match, their tournament day is over.
Wow.
Paul Luna getting knocked out earlier. They both hold out hole 1 in sudden death, and then Clint hold out hole 3 against, Clint knocking Luna to the loser side, and then not sure what happened in Jeff's match. Surprising loss for him. He's been playing some great Golden Tee as of late.
Well, if anybody can go on a run on the loser's side of the bracket, I think Paul Luna's a pretty good bet.
Yeah.
Geez, I'm on the loser's side. I hope I don't have to play Luna. Thank you, Mike.
Yeah.
Mike
So
Johnson bringing me a beer.
yeah. So
Great guy.
Tim Glenn knocking out the #1 qualifier from yesterday.
He had a rough round.
Yeah.
One of those rounds where things just start spiraling, and I felt for him. Like, I've been there, and it's a terrible feeling when
You can't hit water if you fall off a boat, kind of thing, right?
Yeah. Oh, yeah. It's awful. It's awful.
But a win is a win, and you're still in it. You know, you're 1-1, right?
Yep, 1-1.
I'm
I
1-1.
lost my first to Matt Kavanaugh, which was he tried to let me win, but I was like, no, Matt, you go ahead.
So you're 1-1 versus Team Indiana, is what's going on.
Oh, is that team?
Yeah,
I
they're
played
both
two
from Indiana.
guys.
That is correct.
My kid is actually playing in a couple of 16U baseball tournaments in Indiana this summer.
Oh, really?
Yeah, might have a chance to hook up with those guys maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd love to get even with you. Pretty two straightforward shots there for both these guys.
Oh, that's
Not-
right. We're supposed to be commentating on the match.
Yeah, not a. When it comes to these guys here playing these last 3 holes of Ante Coco, I don't see neither of these guys making a mistake, unless Jeff just gets a little aggressive on a shot like this here or on hole 16. But these next 3 holes, they're pretty straightforward, you know.
Odds are Jeff Lannon has to hold something up to get back in this.
Yeah, I don't think Luna's gonna let one slide away here. And I was on here earlier with similar shots like this, and just, the pin's in the top left. You can do what he just did right there. You can try to go a little lower and bounce it off the rough and spin it towards the hole. Oh, well,
Oh,
looks like I get to play Evan Gossett. So I know Mike Johnston wanted to jump on here, so I'm going to hand it over to him.
sounds good. Good luck in your match.
Thank you.
Thank you, dear. Just bought my souvenir Sussex Open t-shirt. Nice shot by Luna. And again, Jeff has got to be thinking he's running out of time. That was the right idea. I'm not sure what I would do on this setup, but Paul's a different animal. It's not the easiest look in the world. She's going to do a 3-wood with bite and just kind of curve it around a bit.
I'm true to my word.
Huh? Yeah, this is on the loser side as well. That's a nice shot. That pretty much means Jeff has to hole.
And
He has
Jeff,
to hit a hole in one to stay alive.
I know the last match Jeff played was also on Onse, and kind of his eyes right now kind of look like mine by the time you had a 6-stroke like lead on me, Tim. So he knows he's got to make it. So, I mean, bite is kind of interesting there. I probably would have left that naked just to try to make it right.
Yeah. That was really short.
Nice putt.
That's the thing about making the main.
You have no easy matches,
Yeah,
sir.
there's a lot of good players.
And that number keeps growing. So if you've never been to a tournament, we highly recommend that you come to one. Sussex Bowl has been an amazing host all weekend long. PGT does what they do. They put on great events. Paige, Steve, Russ, all, I think I mentioned to you on the stream yesterday. I mean, you had a flight issue, right? And you weren't able to get here until later, and they went out of their way to make sure that you could qualify.
They accommodated me, and I greatly appreciate that because I was so sad at the airport.
Right. So I mean, there's no reason not to come to one. Even if you don't think your skill level's there, trust me, I just lost by 10, so it's fine.
No, 26-24. That's the official.
Oh, was that? Oh, thank you. Christmas came early. So we got CJ versus Jade, I'm guessing here.
Yeah.
Jade Johnson, all right.
Yeah.
Two guys that know each other very well, both from the great state of Minnesota.
Soda. They sound like us.
So we got Will Sandstead here. Will, how would you handicap this match? How should I handicap this match on Baja? Are we going like?
Oh, on Baja?
What do you think?
On Baja,
CJ minus 0.5?
CJ giving half a stroke.
Yeah, I'd say the same thing, right? Nice shot.
There's
Well, now he's.
a shot.
So Will Sandstead, who knows both of these guys extremely well, says he would handicap this match as less than a stroke. So this is going to be a good match. So that hole out is going to matter. Hang in there. All right, he's fine with that. You know what the toughest shot in Golden Tee is your tee shot after you just hold one out. Do you have the same curse I do? I always screw up the next hole.
I honestly find when I hole something out,
Yeah, the next hole is a real
the next hole I will
Curse
screw
word.
up
Right.
for no good reason.
no reason at all.
It's got a nice line. Oh,
Oh, it was a bad kick. All right, Jaden really needs to make this putt. He doesn't. He can't go down 2 here. This is a big putt.
Oh, he's low the whole way.
And now, Jade's a lot like me too in the fact that I like to think that I'm an emotional player, but sometimes that helps me and sometimes that hurts me.
Yep.
So Jade needs to hang in here at this point. He needs to try to hold something out. It's only a 2-stroke. I mean, 17 could be a terrible look, right? You're down 2, but this match is not over.
Yep.
So he's just got to hang in there.
2 is not the end of the world. When
Correct.
you start getting 3, 4,
Correct.
then you're in trouble.
And it's kind of, when you're up 2, you got to toe that line in terms of how aggressive do I want to be. I obviously don't want to make the big score, but sometimes that can work against you.
Yep.
When you're trying to be too safe and you're hitting shots you're not used to hitting. So, see if Jade can put one on the board here. He needs to get a stroke back, I would say, by the 13 or 14, whatever that par 4 is. That's a swing hole. You know what I mean? The design a hole can be a weird look sometimes, right? But really, we're probably looking at 17 needs to be. Jade's hoping 17's a bad look, and CJ has bad luck on it at this point.
Yep. Yeah, when you fall behind on Baja, it's different than falling behind on any other course, really.
I'd agree. But this is a very makeable shot. See if Jade can maybe get one back here. Nice shot by CJ. He pointed the shot, and he's still unhappy. This is just one of those holes. It's kind of like those par 3s on the front of Hidden, where you're always upset at yourself if you don't make it. You know what I mean?
Yep. It's left. Oh, thank God. I just heard them announce Machine 5, Paul Luna, and I'm like, don't say Tim Glenn. Don't say Tim Glenn.
Well, I mean, Tim, just be glad you're still playing, buddy.
Yes.
Don't get greedy.
Yes, true. Forgot.
A little 11 mile an
Forgot
hour.
the situation. there for a
Yeah,
second.
come on. Too soon, brother. Too soon.
Too soon.
So CJ's shirt is interesting. Not quite sure what it is, but it's interesting. He's always open. So whatever, I don't know what that means. I don't know. You got to be careful what part of town you go in with that type of shirt. So are you do play stouts, correct?
I do play stouts.
All right. So
I
is the
fundamentally
six wood your
disagree
least
with
favorite
stouts.
course? Excuse me, is six wood your least favorite club? Just
No.
because of the way it cuts?
I don't mind the 6-wood.
Okay.
Once you come to grips with the fact that for some reason it doesn't go as far as it should.
It's just a broken club, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is.
Same with the 9. The 9 goes far.
Right.
The 6 goes short. That's why I don't have a 7 or 8 wood.
Get in there.
That
Nice
had to
shot.
change.
That was a really good shot.
All right, so
So once again, if you're just joining us, we got C.J. Wengler versus Jade Johnson. Two Minnesota boys from different parts of Minneapolis, but they're aware of each other's games. Jade has been coming to tournaments for over a decade, really good player, and C.J. really came on the scene like a wild stallion a couple years back, and really good player.
yeah, I don't think I've ever.
He was actually one of the fantasy Group 1
Oh, yeah?
options. So, people consider CJ right up there with guys that have won a lot more than he has. You know what I mean? He's
Well, he's got a home edition
considered
as
one of
well.
the favorites. So,
He's got a home edition, I think.
I believe that's accurate.
I
yeah.
see him.
No, and he's a very good player.
Oh, we got.
Actually, last year, which is funny because obviously the pandemic affected things, but we've been playing these courses, it feels like, for about 7 years, but it's only been about 18 months. But last year at Sussex, CJ knocked me out on this very course, and this course just comes down to who's going to hole something out more often than not. You know what I mean? So CJ's already got that one in the bank. Jade missed a putt, got an unlucky bounce. So Jade just needs to hang in there and try to hole something out along the way, and
hope for
see
a
what
mistake.
see what happens. Right. So.
Hoping for a mistake on this.
And this is kind of a weird low. Oh boy. Holy
left
cow!
himself.
He almost got one there, right?
He's left himself.
And I notice on these tiered greens, call me crazy, but I feel like on these tiered greens, some of those putts feel like they turbo when
Oh, yeah?
they're not turbo distance. So let's watch that on this putt. So if he's got like I'm sure he's aware of it, but I feel like those putts are real slick. Anything that's on a tiered green.
It's a nice line if it kicks off.
Good shot there by Jade. All right, so Jade's put the pressure on him. He's got one close. So let's see. I mean, I would not be shocked if he misses this putt on the high
It
side.
would be more exciting for the match if he.
I think
misses.
this is actually going to putt like a right.
Let's,
I think this is going to putt like a right 3,
yeah,
or right
let's-
2.5.
Let's cheer again.
Yeah,
Wow.
exactly. It turboed, right?
Holy
It was
man.
slick. Turboed. I'm telling you,
No, you were absolutely right
it's nuts.
because he missed that way high. Yeah. Okay.
All right, so that was what we were looking for. If you want to see a close competitive match, I never root for anybody to miss a putt or anything like that. But now we've got a more interesting match. So,
I sometimes root for people to miss putts.
well, I mean, I gave you plenty. So
No, I wasn't talking about.
on the right here, we got Chris Brewer and Al Zarul, also playing Baja. Probably the same look. I don't know for a fact that it is, but
I saw earlier that Al was down by 1.
okay.
And that looks like it's still the case.
So Chris hold something, and maybe one was drivable. I wasn't here when they were playing one, so
Yeah, no, just
or I wasn't paying attention, I guess, to the right one. But so Chris Brewer, Al Zarul, two very good players as well. So keep an eye on that match to the right. We're going to keep commentating the match on the left just because it's a little closer to the finish line, and then we'll turn our focus to the one on the right. Gotta be careful here. This can sail on you. All right, good shot. Really good shot. Really good shot. So are you? I probably should know this. I just played against you, but are you much of a thumber, or are you a pullback?
No, I can't thumb.
I'm a terrible thumber.
Yeah, I thumb by just pushing,
Right.
by not pulling back.
Okay. So explain that, if you would. So I mean, what's the speed you're looking for if you're just doing that
My
push shot?
smooth kind of it's funny because I consider it a thumb.
Right.
I say in my head I'm going to thumb this.
Right.
Because.
Right.
But 82 miles an hour is kind of my smooth.
Okay. So you know that you're going to be somewhere between 80 and 85 is your goal.
Yeah.
Right.
Yep.
As long as you can kind of dial in that 5 mile an hour. You know, when you're trying to hit a shot 115 and you hit it 130, you go, oops, that wasn't great. You know what I mean? But if you can dial in that, how hard you're hitting the trackball, and you can really get a feel for your speed, makes the game a lot easier.
Yep, absolutely. Having the
What would you hit here? You agree with CJ's?
I might
Nice.
have.
That's a nice ball.
Yeah, that's a nice shot. I might have tried to hit a 5-wood, but maybe not.
Downwind.
Yeah. Back it up, put some backspin on it.
So we still got CJ Wengler with a one-stroke lead over. Oh, Jay just passed up $113. I hope he makes it.
Do you know the story of Tommy Tuesday?
I've heard. I was not a Golden Tee player at the time, but I have been told from people
Tuesday,
that were aware.
hole and win.
Yeah.
There was a $1,000 hole and win day, and I ran around Buffalo for about 10 hours and made $22,000 that day. Back when
It's an absurd amount of money, sir.
back when $22,000. Yeah.
And you know what? They didn't make that mistake again.
No, they did not. Immediately, there was no more hole and win option on. the
So I mean,
Shadow.
so what approximately what year would that have been? Because you've been playing this game for what, 25 years?
Whispering.
How long have you been? Oh, so
Yeah,
that was the
probably.
original live. So Whispering was 2005.
Yeah, I think that's probably
Yeah,
right.
very cool. But I mean, you were part of back when they had nice shot.
Oh, wow.
My goodness! But back when it was U.S. versus World, you were part of the World teams a couple times, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
I was the captain of Team World once. I was the captain of Team Canada.
If you ever get a chance, go on YouTube and watch some of those old matches on the old pedestals. I mean, they are so fun to watch.
Yeah.
And you got, Ken Toll now, you got Eversole, whatever. I mean, there's so many fun matches. And, I mean, this game has grown leaps and bounds, and it's great that it has, but it makes it really difficult to do well in these tournaments because so many people have gotten so good at it.
Honestly, the level of play in the live era is so much better than in the 4 era.
Sure.
Because in the live era, guys, by practicing, are able to make money.
Sure.
Back in the 4 era, if you wanted to practice, that was coming out of your pocket. You weren't getting any prize money. You were just playing league play to.
Let's
roll
give
through cycles.
Chad Trump a little call out. You know Chad Trump, right?
I know Chad Trump.
Chad Trump's a pretty good dude.
Yes.
He's not bad. So, I like this. So on this particular hole, maybe you're trying to get better. Nice shot. So if the pin is middle of the green or back, I do exactly what they're doing.
Yeah,
if the
I like
pin's
to
in the front,
come in
I
from
lay
the
up on the
sand,
fairway. So, and that fairway is kind of like a camel hump, right? So you got to be very careful with where you lay up if you have to go in the fairway. But with where the pin is, I think both these guys hit the proper shot. See if Jade can hold this out and tie it up. Ooh, get up there. Nice shot.
Just a little.
Not
short.
what he was looking for.
Yep.
He probably missed his speed by a couple miles an hour, but no harm, no foul, right? So 16 can either be a par 5 or a par 4. It's an eagle hole either way, but we'll see what look we have here. I actually prefer it when it's a par 5, to be honest, because that's not bad. They don't have the elevated tee, so this should actually play the way the distance says it should play. If you got that elevated tee, it will go.
I think
It's one club less every time for me.
I think that this isn't what Jade wants. He wanted a tougher look.
I would agree with that. And he still had 17 and 18. There could be a lot going on both those holes, right? So Really good match going on. If you're just joining us, CJ has a one-stroke lead over Jade Johnson on the left, and we've got Chris Brewer with a one-stroke lead over.
Just push that.
Man,
That's
he's not happy with
a
that.
surprising mistake.
Well, I mean, it's one of those where you gave a little too much credence to the wind, right? So, nice shot there. It's a good-looking ball.
All right, this is a chip that Jade really needs.
If he was 1 yard closer, he could probably putt it, but he has to chip that. It's just too much rough, right? So that's what he's looking at. Can I putt it? Probably not. If it was a dead flat putt, maybe think about it. But he's got to knock this in. Nice chip.
Oh,
well done.
wow.
Very
That
well done.
is
Very well done.
So clutch.
Look how shiny his forehead is. Okay, we've got Evan Gossett and Brian Bernhardt that are going to extra holes in their match. It's obviously not on one of the streaming machines right now, but if you're just keeping score at home, that's a match to keep an eye on for sure. Chris Brewer, just a nice little casual 16 on the front, over on the right machine. Al Jazz one stroke back. This is naughty. I would. Because I play a wind ball, right? So I would probably have to hit like a low 5 hybrid. And I don't know what I would hit here. I would probably just stare at the machine for a while and then screw it up. That was a pretty good shot. Kept the pressure on. So, I mean, CJ with a one-stroke lead knows that I like that play. I like that play. Proper. Leaves himself an uphill putt. Stay off the fringe, which he did. Jade's got some work to do.
Putts are easy at home in your basement. Attaboy.
It's a really good putt there.
Yeah, you never know, right one.
Yeah. So why he's doing that, by the way, if you're wondering why he's turning one left, one right. So it was flat when he turned it one left, and it was right 3. So he's going to play this like a right 1.5. He's going to average those out. And it's a good idea. And, that's not a bad idea. I mean, there's a lot of pressure, right? So he paused it, made sure he was comfortable with his thumbs, knocked it right in the hole. This is not the look Jade wanted.
No.
He wanted the cactuses, cacti to be in play, excuse me.
But
he can hold out, right?
Yeah, he could hold it.
Let's go. Regardless, just two really good players playing well. It's good to see it. I don't like the 8.5, but he's not. Yeah, I think you got to try to leak that 10.5 in there, but I also just shot like a 14. So nice putt by Al there. Al just made an 87-foot putt on the right game here. Keeping the pressure on Chris, who has a one-stroke lead, I believe. Yeah.
You're quite good at this commentating, Mike.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I actually went to school for that. And
really?
then, it is what it is. Hang in there. Hang in there. He didn't want that long of a putt for sure. Nice putt. CJ seals the win there. CJ Wengler,
knock it in.
And, I mean, when you're playing well, that's what you got to do, right?
Yeah.
Don't overthink it. Just go do. I mean, that was a really fun match. I mean, Jade had to make a chip there to keep that within striking distance. He drilled it.
29-28 is a good match.
Absolutely. So now we're going to focus on Chris Brewer
I'm going to
and
leave you now
Elzer.
for a bit,
Absolutely.
Mike.
Hey, good luck.
Thanks, bud.
Who are you playing? Do you know?
I don't know if I'm playing it.
Gotcha. I'm going to bring Austin Day on the microphone here. He's Indianapolis friend of mine. Austin, I think this is going to be the first time. Put that a little closer to your mouth. Just make sure you just do a little testing.
Yep.
Yeah, perfect.
Yep.
I can hear you.
All right.
Fantastic. So, Austin is a guy that got into the game about 2 or 3 years ago and is rapidly getting better and loves coming to these tournaments. I mean, what's been your favorite part so far?
Just the different, guys that you can play with.
Sure.
You're learning a lot from a lot of different players that you normally don't see.
Exactly.
So, I mean,
Al Jazz looks like a serial killer right now.
Yeah,
I mean, I would not want to meet that guy in a dark alley. I mean,
I was talking to him all day yesterday after qualifying, and Al Jazz, one of the nicest people you could talk to.
Right.
And he was, he told me 13 times that he took me into fantasy. And I'm like,
I love it.
Jazz,
I love it.
I got you, buddy.
I love it. I love it.
But
So what we got going on here? Chris Brewer has Chris has a one better going. Al's on par. So we've
Okay.
got Chris with a 1-stroke lead. So Al's, gonna be trying to hold something out.
Yeah.
And you can tell by him putting release on that shot that he's trying to make that.
Yeah,
Because,
he's gonna get real-
any downhill green that you're putting release on, you're trying to make that.
yeah, oh
shot.
yeah. Yeah, he's going to get real aggressive here, try to make up that 1 stroke.
But you also have to be smart because they were probably paying attention to the match if they're in the same look. 17 is not real friendly.
Right.
So I mean you got to be properly aggressive.
Well, and it's like
That's kind of the way I phrase it.
Even
but-
here on 13, like most of us would kind of either thumb this shot or
So
kinda-
when you're trying to hard thumb a shot, what speed are you looking for?
if I'm hard thumbing, I'm looking like high 90s, maybe 100.
Okay.
That's kind of my hard thumbs.
I'm a terrible thumber, so I defer to
No,
anybody
I mean-
that hits
I mean,
thumb
it's-
shots more than I do.
Yeah. Of course, learning from a lot of the guys in Indy and stuff, and having to make sure that you really learn the control of it.
Yeah, I mean it's very important that you are able to control your ball speed. It's very important.
Right.
So
Al's going to get real
this is,
aggressive.
he's playing a 5-mile-an-hour wind, right? I mean,
Yeah.
that's how you would play that, right?
Right.
Would you go backspin or bite?
I would actually go bite because I would be worried about. Oh my God.
What a terrible shot.
I mean, because my worry would be hitting it short
My goodness, that should.
if I did put backspin.
That deserved to go in the hole. What a shot there by Al.
But yeah, I would.
That's
look
what
to
these
put bite on
matches
these.
come down to, though.
Yeah, you got to get aggressive. You have to figure out ways.
Well, I mean, just one of those shots goes in.
Yeah.
One of those shots doesn't, right?
the whole game changes.
Absolutely. Both these guys, ton of points so far. It's actually a pretty friendly look
I've seen
here.
this look get real nasty.
I just don't like it when they tuck it in the back right.
Yeah.
That's
They wanna give you this
that can be a
crosswind
2 or 3 stroke difference, right? So I'm thinking both these guys are gonna probably hit that medium bite. Is that what you would hit? Maybe a 9.5.
I would actually look at maybe backspin. 'cause I
Yeah,
would
so
be
he's going
worried
backspin.
about-
Okay.
I would be worried about it.
So he's
trickling
going up
down
to his
the
8.5.
I would actually.
Now he's changing. He's got 3 drivers in his bag. If you notice, he's got the 10.5, the 9.5, and the 8.5. A lot of guys do that. That's got to go.
Oh.
That was.
Oh no.
We've got an update on the Evan Gossett and Brian Bernhardt match. There's still an extra holes. I believe they're on the 8th hole.
Yeah.
Not quite sure what course they're playing because we're kind of blocked in our view, but it's a.
Oh.
So you guys can't hear our guys behind us giving us the info, but they're playing Monte, and they're both
Hole
apparently
They're hole seeking.
they're trying to win the match.
Yeah.
Let's put it that
They
way.
are
right?
getting really aggressive over there.
Oh,
that's not
Chris,
good.
come on, Chris.
That's not good.
Oh boy. All right,
this
so
is a
Al
big
Jazz
turn
has a
here.
chance to take a 1-stroke lead here.
Yeah, this is a big turn here.
He's got to make this putt though. Yeah, I don't blame him. I don't blame him. Because he knows how big this putt is.
Yeah.
He went from 1 stroke down to 1 stroke up. He makes his putt.
Yeah.
If you're not comfortable with it, pause the damn machine.
Yeah, just take your time with it. I
There's a
mean,
reason the button is there. Pause it.
Yeah.
Make sure you're comfortable.
Everybody got the same amount of time to be able to just.
Nice putt. So Al with a should be a 1-stroke lead, I believe. Chris is probably going to clean this up.
Yeah.
But
Chris is
and
such a
here's the
good
thing
coach,
too. So we do have an update. I don't know if it was the 9th or the 10th extra hole, but Brian Bernhardt has moved on, beat Evan Gossett. That is Evan right there.
Yep.
Personally, I'm just going to say because Brian Bernhardt plays Titans and he had to play Monte, I like that win. I love both those guys equally. But that is the most difficult course
It
for
is.
me as a Titan player, right? So
I mean, to me, it's a difficult course just because the elevation change. But
it's a really well-designed
It
course.
is.
I mean,
It's real
it's a
well
lot of fun. There's 7 or 8 holes where be a 2-stroke difference.
right.
So this is the same look that we saw in the previous match. I know, Austin, you weren't on the microphone, but what I was trying to – that's got to slow down.
That's-
It's got to slow way down. All right, good job. if the pin is middle or back, I like what they do here. You lay up in that, lay up in the bunker, get as far as you can.
Right.
Have a shorter club in. If the pin is in the front, I always go fairway.
Yeah.
And you got to be careful because of the way the fairway slopes.
Right.
So
Yeah, because even that way in the wind,
this is,
sometimes depends on
Al
where you're at.
probably would like to be closer to the hole
Oh,
than this,
yeah.
but he's going to make it. It's fine. Good putt.
What a good putt.
Good putt. Good putt. He's going to make that for Chris.
So with this being the same look as you've seen with
17 is going to be
17's,
interesting. It's going to be that'll be the difference. That'll be the difference maker. 18 is cake. I think this is pretty cake.
Oh yeah, I seen 18.
I mean, this, there's no elevation change on this
No.
particular look. So if you're just joining us, Al Jazz with a one-stroke lead over Chris Brewer right now. Chris ran into some issues, I believe, on
look at
14 or 13. But two really good players going at it. So Chris is going to be aggressive here. Chris is going to try to make it. He knows he's one down. You have to be. You run out of holes at some point, right?
Exactly.
I ran into that twice today.
Well, I mean, and just in case they haven't looked over and seen what 17 was,
Get up.
So I mean,
he got the
They're gonna
fringe
be-
bounce.
oh,
That
look
was
at
up.
this.
Oh my goodness! What a shot!
wow.
Oh my goodness! I don't know if he was planning on the fringe kick, but that was the
I
only way
I
that
mean,
ball had a chance of going in,
yeah.
and he damn near made it. That was
Oh,
unreal.
my.
Holy cow!
Yeah, that was.
All right, so let's have a bet here for a shot. I'm going to say that's 8 inches.
I would agree. I was actually going to say it's
All right. So let's see what we got.
11.
11.
Wow.
All right, damn.
All right. Well,
What a shot by Chris.
That was
Almost
a really
tied
good
the
shot.
match. So 17 is going to be tricky.
oh wow. So what would you
I
do
don't.
with-
I
what
don't
would you
care.
do?
I was talking to Tim earlier. I think for my ball, with that much wind, I'd probably have to play like a low 5 hybrid, which is not the point. I mean, these guys are going to try to keep it below the hole. You don't want a downhill putt that can possibly roll over.
Right.
Really good shot by Al there. So, I like the release. Roll does too much here. Roll
Way
can
too much.
roll can work against you
Yeah.
on an uphill green, right? So, let's see what Chris has in store. Get up. Good run. Slightly, it's tough to commit
It
to that
is.
shot if
It is.
you know what I
He's
mean.
worried about it coming off the back.
Yeah. And
Oh, no.
oh my goodness,
Well.
it didn't break. It didn't break as much as he thought, for sure.
Yeah. So it looks like
We're gonna go. Probably gonna have extra. Probably gonna have extra holes.
18. And 18 sets up pretty easy.
18 is not a bad look, but let's see if one of them can hold out, right? I mean,
mean-
look at the amount of great shot points these guys have. They're playing both playing very well.
Right. Yeah. Brewer with
So
80K.
Chris is looking at this as, hey, I've got a new life now,
Yeah.
right? So it's tough when you have that like momentum change to kind of keep your heart rate
Right.
in check, right? So he's taking his time
This hole
as he
with the pin
should.
Setting up to the right, I like this pin location better than a lot of the other pin locations you'll get on this.
Sure.
hole.
Well, in terms of having access to make it,
Right,
You know
yeah.
what I mean? It's accessible.
Yeah. Up at the top left of the green is kind of the harder one.
If
I
you're
would think,
behind
to-
if you
Yeah.
got to go around the cacti and all that. So, do you agree with? What are you thinking? 3-wood? You like that?
Yeah, I agree.
Chris
I'm
likes
trying
it.
to get
That's all that
Chris out.
matters. Good run.
I more or less, because I like the thumb a lot, so I would look at like a 10.5 thumb in it, or maybe 10.5, maybe pull back thumb, just because I try to get the consistent, trying to put it there.
I like the
That's gotta
line.
go.
It's got to go a little bit though.
Oh, my.
I like the line. I love the line off the bat, but that definitely needed to go. He probably had a little bit of a sphincter clench
Yeah.
there for a half second, and then good to go. Let's go to extra holes, boys.
to
See what we got. So if you're just joining us, Al Zarul from Minneapolis and Chris Brewer from the Myrtle Beach area of South Carolina about to go to extra holes. We got Jay Johnson's mug there. And, Chris's shirt is, not safe for work at all. So we got Mark Gomez and Jay Johnson playing on our other machine, but we're going to focus on the right
Yeah,
match for
the
now,
extras.
and we'll
Going a little
Now,
double box here.
they could very well be in extras as well. I don't know that information, but we're going to focus on this, you know.
They're
So,
tied after 6.
so Al is kicking himself right now.
Yeah.
He had a
Al
putt.
knows
He
knows
missed a
that play.
30-foot putt that he makes 99% of the time. And what I'm telling you guys is that the pressure affects everybody.
It is.
It affects
Especially knowing that
everybody.
You just got the lead
Mm-hmm.
going.
It affects everybody.
It
I
does.
don't care.
It does.
I've been to 30 of these things, and I played great yesterday.
You played phenomenal yesterday.
I did not play well today, but I didn't feel like I hit any bad shots.
Right.
You know what I mean? It's just, but
Yeah,
but there were times where you feel that pressure, and all right, we got a drivable look on one here for Chris and Al, but the pressure is real, guys. I mean, especially if you leave yourself a chip and you got to make that chip to keep the match going.
Right.
There is no worse pressure in the world.
No.
We're talking about difference of a few bucks,
Yeah.
but
I mean-
it's the competitive spirit in all of us.
Yeah.
That,
I mean, you also got to think there's a points aspect to this too with the top gun and little gun. So
sure,
I mean, to some people that's
that's a big deal.
That's a big deal.
Absolutely. Would like to thank Sussex Bowl and Stefan
been
and
fantastic.
Cassie for running this.
Food is
If you've
fantastic.
never been to the Wisconsin tournament, they do a surf and turf on Sunday night,
Yes.
which
It's so good.
is phenomenal.
It's so
And you know what? If you play crappy at Golden Tee, you can go out and bowl.
Yeah.
I did that. I'm about to do that here soon.
both
As soon
going
as somebody
high tee.
relieves me on this microphone.
We're both going high tea here.
I like it. But can't thank Sussex Bowl enough.
Oh.
Can't thank PGT, Steve
This is
Sobel,
my second tournament here. This
Paige,
is a phenomenal
Russ.
spot.
Yeah. They do a great job. So let's focus on this match here. Flat putts are not as easy when you're in extra holes.
No.
Good putt. Any wiggle
Yeah.
is going to decide the match, right? So let's kind of think ahead of here a little bit. A lot of times the third hole on Baja is a very makeable par
Yes.
3, right?
Yes.
So I'm kind of pegging 3 as a shot where somebody could win this match.
Yeah. Going in, I mean,
This is
is-
I like the pin at the back.
Yeah,
So they're
this
both
is
going to be
very-
aggressive here. We might see a
Might
winner
see
here. But 3 typically you're upset if you don't point it. You
Yeah.
know what I mean?
yeah, threes.
Oh, it's got to
Oh.
get it way left. All right.
I don't think he meant to push it that far right.
He's probably not happy that leaked into the
No.
fringe, but Chris is good enough. He's going to knock that in. I have full confidence in that. But at this point, if you're Al, you're kind of playing with house money here. Go for it. Get in the hole.
Good line here.
Get in the
It's
hole.
a real good line
Nice ball. Nice ball. All right, so Chris has got a pressure-packed fringe putt here to keep the match going. Oh, okay. Leaked
Yeah.
it.
All right, so let's see how 3 sets up here.
Oh,
This-
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, so, all right, if you notice the P next to
Yeah.
the 9-iron, means he has plus spin. It's not super spin, so it's probably about, if you were to play release or roll on this shot or bite or
Times and a
backspin, yeah, I would say it's a factor of 50%, right?
Right.
Super spin almost acts like 75% or 100% extra, so it'll go twice as far.
I would
That's the
actually-
way I figure in the algorithm.
I would
I don't
actually
know how the
probably-
algorithm actually works, but
if
somebody
I just
smarter
seen
than me
that, I
can.
would probably look at low T 8 iron this and try running it in.
I think
mean,
this. I think
don't
this is.
disagree
I
with
think this is the play.
I don't
I think that.
disagree
I
with
think
this.
this is the play.
it. But me just
He just tugged it a little bit.
25 handicap, trying to just make sure I run something.
Sure. So I mean, this course. This we might be seeing this match for a while.
Yeah. I mean,
It's got to come down to somebody holding something out. You
Right.
know what I mean? So last year I played Will Sandstead on this course, and we went 35 extra holes, and we played damn near three full matches.
yeah.
It's just, but we were burning edges and
Yeah.
whatever. But he finally aced 17 in our third full round and got me. And I mean, that's what this is going to come down to.
Yeah.
Somebody's going to have to make something.
Yes.
I don't think somebody's
I
going
don't
to
think
screw it
somebody's
up.
gonna mess up in this.
I would agree with
It's
that.
going to take a hole out. Or is it going to?
Kind of a weird look here.
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, he's gonna do an A1.
Yeah, I was
All
going
right.
to say.
All right, I'm cool with that if he's comfortable with it. Doing an A2. Doing an A2. All right, there you go.
Running up the mountain.
Hang in there.
Stop.
Hang in there. All right. So the pin at the back is another one.
Oh, I think
You can be aggressive with this.
Yeah.
You got to run that up there. Try to
Even
make
if
it.
it goes to the fringe, it almost stops. So it's almost like you kind of have a little bit of a backstop playing this naked.
Get up there.
It's got a lot of move.
Ah, good
I
run.
normally play
Good run.
three-wood
I mean,
against
that
them.
was almost a perfect line.
Yeah.
Right?
I play the 3-wood in this a lot. I really like the 3-wood.
Chris Brewer's going to try to
attack
make this shot, guys. I don't know if you know that, but Chris Brewer's going to try to make it. He's not happy with that line, but move on to see another hole, right?
Yep.
And I can't say this enough, but if you've never been to a tournament before, just come to one.
Yeah.
You will have more fun than you think is possible. So, all right, we got a dry bull look here. Kind of like the high. He's going high tee here or no? He's going, I'd probably meet him 8.5. I don't know. He can kind of float one in with a high 9.5, high 10.5.
I mean, I would medium my 9.5 and just.
I'm going to defer to you because you play stouts. So
Well,
what would you hit here?
I have a 9.5.
He's going backspin.
driver.
Medium.
I like this play.
No, that was a high tee.
But
Excuse
it was
me.
high tee.
Wait, sorry, it was kind of it's blocked
Yeah.
out on our screen there. We can't see the.
Yeah, I would. In this, I mean, being 370, you're playing downhill.
So I mean, it's probably like a quarter of a club difference, right? You got to take that into effect that it is, and into account that it is downhill.
IT
Oh.
I've seen him do
Uh-oh.
that a lot.
Okay,
in this
all right.
hole.
Let's go. Come on, Al, make it. Attaboy.
That's a good putt.
Nice putt. Yeah. Attaboy.
I've seen Al do that a lot.
You do not want to see one of these matches end on a missed putt. I want Chris to make this putt or chip, whatever he decides to do. You do not want to see it end with somebody, missing a stroke. You're always rooting for these guys to just get it done.
Yep, he's going to putt this right out.
Nice
that's
putt.
a good putt.
Well done. That was two incredible. Well, these guys are feeling the weight of the pressure right now, right?
They're real good.
And to be able to execute those shots, really well done. Chris Brewer's like, namaste, bitches. He doesn't care.
He's like, did you think of anything different? I mean, like.
Right? So we got the non-drivable look on 6 here, which means if we get to the way I kind of evaluate Baja is based on the score related to par, right?
Right.
So if 1 is drivable, and 5 is drivable, and 6 is drivable, I think it sets up for a 30.
Yeah.
So we're probably setting up for a 15 front here and a 29 overall look. These guys have not missed a stroke yet. They're in extra holes if you're just joining us. This is going to be a hole where they're both going to it might end right here.
Very well.
But once again, he's got that plus spin on that 8-iron. So I like
He's going to leave it naked. Let it
yeah,
run.
that's what I would do. Yeah.
That's a good look at it.
But see what Al's got in the bag here. Probably 9-iron. I don't like bite. All right, he's going real high. I just didn't like bite. Get in the hole.
He's got a lot of move.
Nice run. You could, somewhere between those two shots, couple makes, right? So.
Well, it's two different looks at it. You got Brewer who hit the 8 naked.
Yep.
Trying to just flat. And Al knew he couldn't.
This is an 8 wood city here
This
for
could,
me.
I mean, 8 wood, even 8 wood roll.
If he backs it up, I don't mind the 6 wood. So he's only playing a 2 mile an hour wind.
Out here. This is a very.
That's a pretty good look, right?
This is a very, very good look.
But this also seems to be the hole for me that I burn the edge the most of.
Yes.
You can never get one to actually go straight.
There we go. He's on it.
Oh!
Ooh, he's on it. That's a. Like I said, I mean.
But like I said, burning edges, right?
Yeah.
I feel like I hit more shots that are right next to the hole on this hole than moved a little left on him.
Yeah.
See what Al's got. If he'd have been sassy, he would have gone for the hole and win there and then just, double dip.
I think Al may not move this back. He may just.
Al looks very grumpy right now. He needs to cheer up.
I don't want to say that I don't think the last match, missing that up putt there kind of got to him, but,
he's playing well in this, so.
He's going to try to force this in the hole.
He's going for this, kids.
That's a good look right there.
Just on the other side. Hang on. All right. It's on rough, but he's still going to putt it because he knows that it's a flat surface. So don't ever think that you have to chip it if it's on rough. What I like to do is turn it 1 or 2 to the left, 1 or 2 to the right, make sure that I'm on an even surface, and then make my decision. So We're in extra holes here, kids. Hole 8. So this is hole 26 of the match. Al had a one-stroke lead going into 17 and made a par. Chris was able to make birdie and then forced extra holes. So here we are. Matt Kavanaugh has to play Paul Luna, and he just said splendid.
Splendid.
All right, so we're going to see a couple different clubs coming in here. This will be interesting.
Yeah.
So, Al laid back because he either wanted a 6-wood or a 5-wood. I'm not sure what he was looking for, but he was trying to lay up for a certain club, right? And Chris went down there probably to try to get an 8-wood, if I had to guess.
I would think an 8-wood.
Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, for me, this would be release if you're trying to make it.
Yeah.
Right? Which at this point, I think either of these guys are trying to make shots.
They're going to try to make. Yeah. I mean, backspin.
He's going backspin. He's going big at it. All right.
It's a good look at it.
He may have just decided that that was he wasn't willing to hitch his wagons to a certain shot there, and I think either one would have been fine, right?
Yeah.
He could hit it softer and go release, or he could try to hit it hard and go backspin. Chris is a good enough player; he's going to hit whatever he's comfortable with. So.
Well, I'm probably also
the key is not changing your game.
No.
You know what I mean? Don't try shots that you haven't hit before.
Especially not in this scenario.
No, absolutely not. So Chris does have 3 drivers in the bag, which could come into play, especially on 9 and 10.
Very much so.
He's got a lot of options on these drivable par 4s. He can go with 8.5, 9.5, 10.5. So if you're on the GT Caddy app and you're building a bag, that's something to keep in mind. I just play an 8.5 and a 10.5 myself.
Oh, that's got to go.
But just fine. Ooh. Got a little lucky.
Yeah. I was looking at that going right towards the rough. I was kind of like, oh. I don't think he probably meant to hit 100, 109, but
it worked out, right?
Yeah.
So what we expect, these guys, like I said, this is gonna end on a hole out.
Yes. Oh, very much so.
I mean,
this is even favorable. This, with it being offset's a little different.
I think 3-wood's the play. I like 3.
Yes.
I like 3-wood a lot.
Yeah, I would not.
Because you got that downhill 6, right? So you've got to make sure you have bite or backspin on this shot. It's all about your speed.
Yeah.
So he's going 3-wood. I like that play. I like that play a lot. Really good shot. Really good shot. Keep the pressure on. And what's underrated sometimes in these matches is if you have the tee box, all the pressure's on that second guy. You can dictate what.
Especially if you put it close and stuff.
Right.
He's going to be thinking that.
It's just a little bit of pressure here, a little bit of pressure there, right? And so.
Yeah. At some point, one's got to drop.
Well, just really, I mean, just if you're close enough, you can. You just keep that pressure on. Maybe they press a little bit at some point. I don't know, but it is a huge difference to have the benefit of the tee box and going first, in my opinion.
Right.
If you're in extra holes. So I actually like letting my opponent go first if I'm a higher seed. It did not do me well today.
No.
But if it's the first time you're looking at something, I kind of like that.
Well, the benefit is also if you're playing.
There's a lot of strategy.
Yeah, if you're playing somebody with the same ball,
right,
and knowing that they went short, you can.
So he's got plus spin on this. All right. I am going to take a leak real quick.
Okay.
Be right back.
All right, here. So we're on hole 11 of extras between Al Jazz and Chris Brewer. Al's sitting here with a 9-iron. Got to go a little bit. Still a pretty good shot. We just got an update over on Machine 3. Gomez is up in that match. He's up by 5 on Jay Johnson. So we were going to keep it on this overtime. And we're here in hole 12. Trying to look at maybe what the best line would be here. I always try putting it over in that other fairway. Al's trying to think here. Maybe the best play. Maybe seeing if he can get a straight wind. But it looks like he's going to follow Brewer here. Gomez has won. We got an update on the Machine 3. Gomez has beat Jade Johnston. It's a good game. That's a good match, too. Gomez is really good. Alrighty. Still here in hole 12 of extras. Looking at maybe a 9-iron here. I like the 8 and be able to try to run it back. But they're going to be kind of aggressive here. Oh, that's a good shot right there. That's a real good shot. And that's why they're where they're at. Dad, can you get me a beer when you get a chance? Can you get me a beer when you get a chance? Alrighty. We are here on hole 13. Still another, I would think, a favorable look. Nothing really too crazy. Say what?
All right.
So,
I'm not gonna lie, that felt good.
uh,
That felt good. That was.
who?
Roll
I
aids means relief.
Did I just hear Kavanaugh and Luna's on one? Is that
I
what it is?
believe Matt Kavanaugh and Paul Luna are
That's-
both 2-1. Clint Grover holed out on Paul Luna to win the first match.
Yeah.
Matt Kavanaugh, I believe, just knocked out Kyle Heasley. Is that accurate?
Yes, it is.
And so we got Matt Kavanaugh versus Paul Luna. And if Matt Kavanaugh wins, he's going to get the biggest hug in the world from yours truly. But we got a match here to commentate,
Yes.
so let's focus on that.
Still,
These guys are not screwing around. They're in 13 extra holes.
Yes.
Like I said, this could go
yeah.
4 extra rounds. It's going to take somebody holing out, right?
On 12, Brewer almost holed out, put a 9-iron almost in.
Right. So
mean,
this is a swing hole here,
Yes.
right? See where the
Oh,
look
yes.
Ooh,
this is a good
downwind,
tough.
front pin. All right. We might see some action here.
Yeah.
Let's
This
go.
is a good. And I mean, we just seen Brewer last round on this course. You know, he
Yeah.
messed up on this and gave.
Right, which is very uncharacteristic of Chris.
Yes, it is.
Chris is incredibly steady. The guy has beat me in extra holes several times. Both these guys are very good players. Actually pretty proud of Al for responding as well as he did and missing that putt on 17. I thought that might get to him, and it hasn't.
Right.
So, at this point, I want to see one of these guys make a shot. I want to see the match end
I wanna
on
see
a
the
hole.
match.
I don't want it to be on a missed chip or a missed putt. Somebody
Yeah.
hole something out,
Get up.
That's another
Good shot. All right, so if you're playing at home, this is an easy putt.
yeah.
You're playing in a match, this is not an easy putt. Good
It's a
putt.
good putt
Right in the
there.
heart.
It's
Right in
good
the heart.
putt. Center.
Never a
center
doubt.
of the cup.
Center cut. Okay. We will move along from whatever that putt was. It went in. All right, so once again, pins in the back. I blasted as far as I can. And you've got all that green to work with. That's a down 8, right?
Right.
If the pin's in the front, I would lay up short.
I always am just comfortable just laying up here.
I just hate this fairway.
I
actually
do too.
dislike, even sometimes if the pin's up front, if I like the wind, I'll still go.
Right.
I'll
Well, it's
still
just
go
so many
down to
different
that.
ways that this
Yeah.
the ball can go when you're hitting the fairway because it's
Oh
just
my
not
God,
real.
it's a camel hump.
Yes. But I always end up laying up and just trying to make sure I get the most out of the spin.
And if you are laying up in the fairway, I like the fact that he's hitting bite here.
Yes.
What backspin does is it gets it bouncing,
Yeah,
right?
I don't ever put
bite
backspin
gets
on
the
it.
ball
Yeah.
on the ground,
It does.
and it's not going to bounce 18 times and get you behind a cactus somewhere.
So
So
he's looking at a 4-wood here with release.
that's a lot. That's aggressive.
It is
Down
very
a green,
aggressive.
that's aggressive. I like it though.
Big push of the wind.
I like it.
Yep.
He wasn't doing a pullback shot there. He knew what he was doing. There's a reason he's still playing. So 7
Chris
hybrid
could-
or 8. So he's got the plus spin,
he can
which
get
is
very aggressive
I
with
like
this.
the plus spin release. This could be the reason he plays the plus spin. Didn't quite get his line. Still a good shot. Yeah. So once again, I mean, so 16 is the hole that can either be a par 4 or a par 5. We'll see what we're about to walk into here.
This still makes me think of how
Personally,
17's
I
gonna set up.
prefer it as a par 5.
I do too.
I don't anticipate 16 being the difference. I think it's going to 17, 18 again, right?
Right.
And like I said, we might still be here 3 hours later
Could be.
commentating the
Yeah,
same
I mean-
match. So somebody's going to
We
have to
could be
hold
waiting
somehow.
the entire main bracket for this match.
Well, I'll tell you one thing: we're
That's
not
a real- that's-
we're not playing anymore. So
I know.
we
Yeah.
got nothing but time.
We got nothing to do. I mean, we both
That was
played
a
pretty swell in
pretty-
qualifying yesterday.
Pretty good shot by Chris.
Just
there.
wasn't our day today.
So this is the hole that Chris almost aced in their previous.
I was looking to
18.
run this up. Probably didn't get the cut like he wanted.
Good putt.
That's a great putt.
So let's see what 17 has in store.
I think 17 will be the difference maker. I think
Well,
so.
that's a bold statement there.
I think
Todd.
so. Well, it's just
Really, it's Baja. Come on, nobody's gonna screw up.
Well,
All right,
mean,
it's not bad.
it's not
That's
terrible.
actually that could be a lot worse. I'm at the point where if these guys aren't going to screw up,
No.
So somebody's got, like I said, somebody's going to have to
Somebody's
make a
gotta
shot.
hold. Yeah.
Right. So we might be here a minute.
we could. So what would you do?
I'm going to ask a question here to the guys in the booth that you guys can't hear. But do we have any other matches going on I need to be aware of, guys? Okay. What course did they spin? Okay.
Oh, that's it.
So we got Matt Cavanaugh, Paul Luna. Looks like they spun Tropicals, what I'm told. So that'll be on the other streaming
Yeah.
machine whenever we. But I mean,
Get done with this-
this
this overtime.
This match is our focus right
Yeah.
now. Would you going low T on this? What are you doing?
I would.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's gotta
I
be
would
the
low
play,
T
right?
it. I would.
gotta
In
be
this
the play.
scenario, I don't know how aggressive you want to get.
Hang on.
Oh,
Hang
no.
on, hang on,
Stop,
hang on.
Stop. Oh, no. That's not.
And that's what I didn't want to see
Yes.
happen is a match ending in that fashion. We've all been there. We have all hit
Yes.
that exact same cliff.
Yes.
And he's rightfully angry right now.
That.
I don't know if he still has demons from the last time he played that, but
Right.
I don't think it has anything to do with it. He
I don't
trusted
think so.
his
He
shot.
trusted it, and it just.
It just sailed 1 yard too far,
Yeah.
right? That's the difference.
He was trying to run it up
That's
on
the
the high
difference.
side and just roll it nice
1
and easy.
yard. So
Chris Brewer going to get the win here. And
Chris Burr's going to move on. That was a hell of a match.
It was.
I'm not allowed to use other expletives.
That was a very
was
good match.
It was a great match. But, I mean, you see some of these matches where guys are holing out left and right. Most matches are like that.
Yes.
Where people are just playing clean, and it's whoever makes the first mistake. I don't like to see that.
Right.
But it's fun to watch people play clean. Well, I was going to smoke a cigarette, but I've got Matt Cavanaugh in front of my face, so I can't do that now.
Trying to see.
Oh, so Luna went wet on 4,
So
it looks
now-
like.
So now Chris Brewer plays Fitz the next
Okay.
round.
Get in there.
Oh,
Good shot. So Paul made a par there, so Paul went wet. Matt may have as well.
and that's a
Matt
big
made
swing
birdie.
hole too.
So Matt looks like he has a 1-stroke lead on Paul Luna. And Matt and I both play Titans. I probably know his game as well as anybody in the
You guys
world.
play a lot together.
I know. And I'm more nervous watching him play than I am when I play myself. So he's in a good spot here because he needed to probably get up a stroke to feel confident.
Yes.
Right? So the fact that he's up one, he can play a little looser now.
Right. Right.
When you get one stroke down on Luna, you don't feel great about your chances.
No.
He's one stroke up, right? So if Paul does something crazy and starts making shots, he's got that stroke to play with. Matt just needs to play his game, which he will.
Oh, yeah.
Paul's playing Stouts. Kavanaugh's playing Titans because he's a real man. I'm not saying that about Paul. I'm just saying in general, people that play Stouts kind of suck.
Good pointer right there.
Matt's playing loose, dude.
Yeah.
I like his chances here. I really do. It's going to come down to I'm going to be honest with you. It's going to come down to 9 and 11.
Yeah.
If Matt can stick both of those greens, he might win this match. But he needs to stick both of those.
Yes. Yes, he does.
So he's playing for the wind there. If you're curious why he's laying up there, he likes the 5 hybrid in. Paul's doing the same thing. Both these guys are hitting shots to oh, it's going to be a little 8-wood in.
We're going to have 2 really good matches here. You know, we got Paul and Cav here. And then
who else we got coming up?
I think Clint Grover and Puff.
That'll be fantastic.
You know, I think that's what, trying to hear as Sobel's calling out machines here.
Hang in there. All right. I will tell you one thing, and I feel confident in saying this, and correct me if I'm wrong later, but Matt Kavanaugh is not going to lose this match on a missed putt.
No.
He can sometimes be hyper aggressive.
Yeah.
And which I love. In match play, sometimes that behooves you. Sometimes it does not. But Matt is going to be aggressive. He knows that he's up 1 right now.
He's up 1.
He's playing the world champion. You don't get too many opportunities to. Steve Sobel almost took a tumble there. I hope that was on camera. Steve, thank God he didn't fall down because that could have been ugly.
Yeah, that really could have. We'll just.
There's probably tens of thousands of dollars of equipment sitting right in front of us. And he didn't damage any of it, so let's move along, right? So my shot here, I like the end of the fairway.
I do.
I
just don't feel comfortable.
The reason he clicked a couple left there to see where the pin is, make sure he's comfortable. He's going to have to hit a hard 8.5 to get there, but he'll be all right from there.
Right.
This fairway slopes down severely when you get to the end of it, right?
Yes, it does.
First fairway. So Paul's going the other direction, which I also don't mind. I don't mind.
I just don't feel
if I can
comfortable
avoid going to landing pads, I avoid going to
I don't
landing
feel
pads.
comfortable playing that.
So he's going to hit this with bite. He's going to kill it.
He does it a lot.
Yeah, no. Oh, he overcut it.
Oh.
He overcut it. He didn't hit it straight. He didn't hit his 180. It's fine. So we'll see what happens here. He's not happy with that. Get in the hole. What a shot by
That was
Paul.
a great shot.
Unbelievable. So that's why Paul laid up there. He knew exactly what he would have in.
Right.
So the inner Matt Kavanaugh wants to try to hit an 8-wood chip here. He knows he can't do that, right? He made a mistake. You can't let one mistake turn into 2, right? So he's going to chip this. He's going to make it. Yeah.
That's a great chip.
That's what he does.
Great chip.
So Luna with a 1-stroke lead over Matt Kavanaugh right now. He's not happy, and
he's got to let that go though.
I probably need to go buy him a shot of Fireball.
There's a lot of holes left. I mean, that's fine. There's a lot of holes left to play though.
Like I said, if Kavanaugh sticks 9 and 11, he can win this match. But he needs to stick them both, because Paul is going to. When Paul gets a lead, it's rare that he gives it up.
Yes.
Right. So that's a pretty good shot. This is actually. Might be the exact same look that me and Tim Gunn played, and I hit the last pixel of rock.
Oh, no.
And that was the beginning of the end. So I hit a 4-wood in. 5-wood, you got to worry about those leaves up top. It's an uncomfortable shot. I wish I could, it's not a fun shot. But it's also not a fun putt that Paul has there. So if Matt can stick this green, he might get a nice shot.
That's a good shot.
Good shot.
It's a great shot.
Well, see here, it's not quite turbo distance. So when I say turbo distance, 85 feet.
That's a
nice
great
putt. That's an unbelievable putt. Those are 2 really, really good eagles if Matt can knock this in.
Oh.
And I talked him out of it. So now I definitely need to get him a fireball. So if he listens to this on the stream, he's going to blame me for missing that, right? So I'll be right back. But, I mean, that front 9 was not easy.
Right.
And, and Paul's 12 under. It just is what it is. But I'll be right back. Oh, and then he does.
Then he
You
holds
give
out,
Luna a breath.
Yeah,
he is
he's
going to destroy you.
Yeah, he's just going to take every
He is
advantage that
a
he can.
killer. Not bad, huh? So, Matt, I hit a 10.5 bite. I had this exact same look. I did not play well. It's fine. But that's the play. Line it up. Okay. All right. So, Luna's got a 3-stroke lead through 10. I'm going to go get Kavanaugh a shot, and we're going to go from there.
Okay. I'll see you in a minute. So, all right, we're up here on a hole 11. Luna just holed out on 10. Taking a 2-iron. Yeah. I mean, can we double box it? All right, so we're going to double box it here as we're going to get Luna and Cav on the left side of your screen and Grover and Puff. It looks like Grover and Puff on a Pine Creek. And Puff is down 1. Clint played really good yesterday in the doubles, blind doubles. He played really well. I'm being joined here with Jason LoSchiavo.
MJ walked away.
Yeah, he walked away. He had to go get Puff or go get Kavanaugh a shot and walked away.
I know. Well, he should. Yeah, I just saw that hole in one by Luna.
Yes.
After the missed putt, that's tough.
So Cav's down 3, Puff is down 1.
Ooh,
and he
and
just
watered.
watered. How are you doing? How are you playing today?
Well, I went 0-2, but
Did you?
it was in the main bracket. Ooh, Luna just watered.
Oh.
Oh wow. Okay, so things are still alive here.
Yes.
Yeah, I went 2. I was not happy about it. Not my best play. But it's good to be in the main. It's always nice. Yeah, I stole your spot. I'm just trying to reclaim a spot. I'm not even I didn't even flinch.
Luna water bowled, so
we're about to see right here.
Cav
2
is down
strokes.
2.
And it's chop, so
yeah.
things can happen, even to the best players here. This one's drivable, which is nice.
Puff being down 2 also.
Cav with a really nice shot.
Really good shot.
And Clint got around. He's
close.
He might have a look there. We'll have to see. That's actually a good look there on Pine 5 to get around.
Giving you a little double box action here. 2 really good matches here. It's hard to kind of try to focus on one.
Yeah, the quad screen is awesome until you try to really know what's going on.
Right.
If you're just looking at things,
yeah,
there's a lot of images, colors. You're like, this is exciting. I'm like a little baby. Classic hole 14 here. Nothing too special. Yeah, Clint's got a shot here.
Clint's
he can
got a
club.
shot.
Yeah, he can go up a club or 2 and still kind of cut that in a little bit and get back at it. Yeah,
Gonna get up.
Yeah, I probably would hit a 10.5 there. But that's just because I get into damage. Hey, CJ. I get into bad spots a lot, so I have to learn how to get out of them. So I would have clubbed up more. Clint's usually just playing lights out, so he doesn't have to worry about that a lot.
So Kavanaugh down 2 after 14.
All right, Cav. Let's see if we get around and down. Nope. Oh, he's
oh,
safe.
he's safe. He's safe.
Did he hit like a mystery rock there? That looked like a weird bounce.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're both confused.
They're trying to. I wouldn't think so, but
that's it. Yeah, that was weird. That was like a weird. It like bounced back. There must be like a little seashell like on the sand there that we didn't see.
Oh.
That was my chipping all day, so I know what
That's
that's
kind of how
like.
I was today.
Yeah. Clint with the Titans playing with all that wind. Brings
cut
it
here.
around. Oh, that feels like a cheater ball there when you get to use all that wind to your advantage. Unbelievable.
So knowing, I mean, you got Kavanaugh's down 2. He's going to have to, or down 3. He's going to have to kind of get aggressive with a lot of him. Puff, I mean, do you just kind of just play hole by hole and just knowing that there's still more swing holes, or do you trying to minimize it a little bit?
I think you're hoping for things that are tough but makeable.
Right.
Where you can grab something back. 17 can always play with people's heads, even the best players. So you're thinking maybe I can get one back there. It's just too early to say that he's out of it.
Right.
Being down 2 late on Tropical's a different story. We'll see what 17 looks like. Kind of a longer putt here for Cav. Hits that one in. We'll see what 17 looks like. That's going to be, it's Luna, so you assume he's just going to put it on. But you just never know. Maybe the wind will take it into the rock, but this is pretty easy setup here, so not much to mess up.
You got to play it soft and just.
So Pine and Trop, we didn't get to play these in the qualifier.
No.
We get to see them today. I know a lot of people were happy we didn't have them. I actually like playing these. I think they're interesting. I like that people are scared of them. Not that I play lights out on them, but when someone else is scared of something that I'm not scared of,
it's a good challenge course. I mean, not to saying that hidden or onse and stuff like that couldn't be that challenge, but these are very good swing courses that.
Yeah. I just like when people are afraid of stuff.
Yeah.
I'm like, okay.
Be like, let's pick those.
Try to get them a little more scared.
All right.
So that's about do it there. That's a little tap in putt for Luna.
Paul Luna is going to knock out Matt Cavanaugh. As Cavanaugh's up here on 18.
And Puff got around. Got a little cut back around the tree.
Probably, that match is pretty much over. So, Paul Luna's going to advance over Matt Cavanaugh. And
so we'll see Machine 3, what we got here.
Yep.
And the big hug.
Yeah,
I love this community. Look at that.
No one else is going to be, they were pretty much back and forth that entire match,
Yeah. It's hard when you go down against Luna. You don't get a lot of opportunities to grab them back, where if you're playing, someone more at our level.
Right. More at our speed.
Yeah, okay, I got three or four chances.
Because I'd be looking at Pine going, I still got a shot being down 2 or 3.
Oh, got a little technical difficulty here. Rubbing his ball really hard. Adjusting the headset.
Mm-hmm. Oh.
I think it was in his head a little there with that. There's something he didn't like about the ball, and that always hurts.
Yeah.
I played Puff first round, and I did one of those. Had to double chip, and it never feels good.
Clint Grover up here by 4, going into 9.
And I kind of feel like this is like Clint's tournament.
Yeah.
He won it, was it 2 years ago, I think?
Yeah.
He won the doubles last night.
Yes.
I won doubles with him the same year that he won it 2 years ago.
Yeah.
So he gets a lot of wins in Wisconsin. Not to give away too much fantasy Golden Tee choices, but Clint's a good pick here in Wisconsin, or really anywhere.
Because didn't he win in Columbia? Was that the tournament he won in?
Yeah, he won that one too. Yeah. And Evan Scanlon won purple bracket, got into Worlds.
Yes.
That was a good one. He was not happy about not making it into the main bracket. And I was like, dude, you're number one seed in the purple. You got to win 7 matches. You're going to Worlds.
Yeah.
And he did. That was weird.
Wow.
And he did just that. So good tournament there.
Yes. Yep.
All right. So
kind of a game that wasn't really being expected of. Figured this would be a 1 or 2, tied up or a 1-stroke match.
Yeah. When it starts getting away from you, I think we've all been there. You drop a stroke or two, and you start second guessing. Never helpful. Well, I'm going to take a second here to say I hope people are watching. We don't have comments in front of us. I don't know if we can get them, but I hope there's a bunch of people watching. I hope you've all subscribed to the Golden Tee channel on YouTube. I hope you're liking the streams on whatever venue you're watching it on. Make some comments, chat with each other. I wish we could see them. Maybe I can jump on
maybe pull it up.
Yeah, I can pull it up on my phone. It's almost like I have the technology right in my pocket.
Right in your hands.
See what we got. Oh, there's the comments. Look at that. Kins, not playing as much anymore, but he's always on the stream. I love it. Oh, Mouth. Hi, Mouth. Hope you're healing well. Yeah, a bunch of people commenting. Good. Gino. Hi, Gino. All right, so this one's not drivable. This is one where you're down. You're hoping that you can drive this and your opponent messes up.
Right.
Ricky Bobby, I'm assuming is Brad Stewart. Hello. Hey, Josh. Yeah, I do have a phone. I have the technology. I figured it out. I'm a little slow, but if you give me enough time, I will figure out how to do even the most basic of things. So a little layup here. Nothing too exciting. Maybe hoping for a little hole out. See if maybe Puff can get one back.
Bryce Lepic. Hey, Bryce.
Ooh. Little edge putt there. A little scary putt. A little squirrely. I like that he was a little hesitant on his putt, almost missed it, and then just full confident thumbs putting in Clint's. That's generally how I do it too.
Yeah, almost throw the ringer in there. Yep, next putt's center cup.
Pretty easy look here. Yeah. Nothing.
So do
big
you go to the
around.
right on this look, or would you go?
Yeah, I'm
to the left and try to low tee like a low tee 5.
With this
hybrid?
wind and on that side, I'm teeing all the way to the right and kind of cutting into that wind a bit.
Right.
This one, I mean, you got the right 8, so I get what he's thinking there, but I think it's a higher risk. I mean, maybe when you're down, you're thinking, what do I got to do to have one? But that's tough.
Yeah.
I don't know if there's another match going on the other stream.
So I was trying to look at the bracket here and see. It looks like maybe CJ.
And Justin Wilson. Okay. That should be a nice match.
Which will be a good
Machine
match.
1. They're probably not checked in yet.
Probably not.
We're getting critiqued right in front of our faces.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think we're doing a bad job here.
People at home can't see where the stream booth is, but we're in the middle of a big walkway area. People are stopping. They're complaining about what we're doing.
Right. Is he still in there? Is Dad still? Yeah.
I think we're doing okay.
Yeah. So, being told an update. My dad is playing in this tournament.
Okay.
He's still going in the pink.
Okay.
He was on the bottom end of the purple. And they kind of adjusted the field a little bit, but he's still moving on in the pink.
I love it. Do you have him in the Calcutta, or does he have himself in the
He's
Calcutta?
got himself.
Okay.
I think he should have himself.
This is a big Calcutta day
It
for
is.
pink bracket. I think you get $350 for winning
Something
it.
like that, yeah.
And then the Calcutta is $425.
Yeah.
That's a day. Wow, I made a huge mistake making it to the main bracket. Wow, I'm being told 675.
16, yeah, because they moved like the bottom 5 out of the purple.
I'm not telling people what they should do when they come to a tournament. However, if you like money,
Right.
no, I'm just kidding. If
Yeah.
you're not playing as hard as you can, what's the point of even coming out and trying?
Yeah.
I mean, even the purple bracket, it's enticing because you
Yeah.
have a chance to win worlds. But I want to make the main every time.
Oh, yeah.
Um,
Justin was a good shot here.
Nice shot.
That's a really.
So
That's a
your
really
dad is he's got to keep track
he's,
him.
Yeah. He's got to keep going. Well, that's like me last year. I come to this tournament when we had, 130 people qualify or something like that, the number last year?
Last year the number was huge
Yeah.
because we were all like COVID crazy.
Yeah, we
I
were
thought it was
crammed up in
more
here.
than that.
And I finished third in the pink last year in my first tournament. And I had a ball.
Yeah.
People were constantly helping me, trying to stay calm. And
Yeah, the thing I always try to tell people when they're first coming to a tournament is, I'm sorry, you're going to do poorly.
yeah,
It's just the way it is.
Yeah.
It's a slower format. A lot of times you're playing with your buddy or by yourself, and
Right.
you're just, you
just
get into
going.
a flow. You're going to lose that flow. It's the nature of it. You're going to get a little nervous. You're going to do bad. I mean,
Right.
I was so nervous for several tournaments. And then it's like anything. You do something enough, and it calms you
Right.
down, and you can, start doing what you normally do. But yeah, heads up to anyone who wants to come to their first tournament, and I highly encourage it. You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
meet a ton of great people. You're gonna have a blast, but you're gonna do so poorly. You're gonna be very upset.
Just the atmosphere of this place is what. And I mean, there's been some people that come to this tournament and play really well. You just got to come in here and know you have to play your game. That's mainly what this is.
Yeah, but it's getting used to the format too is the thing.
Which is, yeah. Through 5.
Richard, if I could get Jackie on here, I would love it. I'm sorry. She likes to stay in the background. She's
Through
incognito.
5. No, regular.
We don't know what's going on in the other match.
Trying to think who's playing in the other match.
Well,
the
Puff
Grover and
match.
Puff, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, I would say Clint knows how to hang on to a lead like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, Josh, I'm the same way. I want to go 0-2 in the main if I have to. Like, if you give me the opportunity, do you want to be in the purple, or and have a chance for Worlds, or do you want to be in the main bracket? I want to be the best at everything every time, no matter what. I want that opportunity. So I agree.
Yeah, a lot of craziness coming up, going on this weekend in just both brackets.
Bryce, you're 5-0. Where are you? Why are you on the stream and crushing the purple?
Right, that's what I'm saying.
That dude can multitask.
Playing against him yesterday in the doubles, he's just killing it. Like,
yeah, lights out, doubles. Clint should have been so happy, Adam. So great.
it's a lot of teaching Clint gave him yesterday to help him go into today.
Or maybe the other way around.
Yeah,
Who
could have been
knows?
the other way.
Prodigy.
I mean,
We thought CJ was the next big thing. Maybe it's Bryce.
so we're tied here through 5.
Nothing too exciting here. You do have a chance to hole out.
Yeah.
You're gonna attack this one because you don't have. I mean, other than, whaling it.
Right,
you're
and
not
this
gonna have
is
too much
a
to worry
winner
about.
side.
And I always like
match
the
here.
right wind with the left comeback. I
Yes.
like that kind of look where you kind of dial it in. All right, still tied up after 6. Ants, good look here
Yeah,
again. They're getting the good looks.
Yeah.
I had the super tucked look when I was playing Puff.
Oh,
and
yeah,
had to
yeah.
go around. I did like a little way out, cutty, low 3-bird, and hit a nice shot. If it was a 1-hole game, that would have been a good one. But
Yes.
apparently, I had to play 18 holes, so it didn't work out so well.
Both going with the high 3 here.
Yeah, this is kind of one where it's pretty standard. Once you know that the 3 gets over there,
Yeah.
the high 3, you can attack it without too much risk. We didn't acknowledge the hole because we were not paying enough attention, so we didn't even see what CJ did.
Yeah.
Did you see what CJ did? I have to back up.
Yeah.
We're trying to multitask here.
Yeah.
We're reading comments.
Looking at brackets.
We're looking at brackets.
Trying
We're
to keep updates
seeing what
on-
Austin's dad's doing. Obviously, ESPN is calling both of us
Right.
to start commentating on other sports.
Yeah.
So sorry, guys.
I mean, March Madness is going on. We're,
Yeah, there's a huge multitask. Art comes over once in a
Art, yeah.
while and talks our ear off.
MJ heckles us about what we need to do on our jobs. I mean,
And once again, now I got to use the technology, back up my phone, and figure out what happened. Now I'm going to miss something else because I'm going to go back and try to see it. Dustin, what's up? Jackie's eaten so much mac and cheese this weekend. John, you have no idea. We've been to 2 mac and cheese places. We've ordered 9 mac and cheese dishes. And tomorrow we're going to a 3rd mac and cheese place. Oh, okay. CJ was behind a bush and hold out. People have been asking me all weekend what was the best mac and cheese place. The place we've gone to every time we've come to this tournament is called Max, M-A-C-S. It's just a few miles away. Shout out to them. I'm not the connoisseur that Jackie is, but I think I have a pretty decent palate, and that
Right.
place is legit like a number 2 mac and cheese place out of all of the hundreds of places Jackie has taken me to. So if you're looking for something a little different when you're here in Wisconsin, check out Max. Little shout out to them.
try to see if I can pull up.
Talk about multitasking. Steve is not only running the tournament, he's also commenting on Facebook.
I know, like,
So we're all multitasking. So
Yeah.
cut Austin and I cut us some slack.
right.
We're just going to go and delete that.
Oh, there's Buff.
Yeah,
there he
there
is.
he is.
It's just going to go away, right?
It's like it never happened.
Yeah, we don't.
Puff's commentating on his own game now. As I was saying, cut Steve some slack, cut us some slack. We're all multitasking, and we're doing a fantastic
Yeah, I think
job,
we're
by
not
the
doing a
way.
bad job.
It's pretty impressive.
All right. So through 10 holes, this looks kind of, to me, would
Hey,
be a little
Tim,
different.
it's been a long time. It's almost like we don't live in the same state anymore. We had a little small handicap tournament at our local bar a few weeks ago. Tim wasn't able to make it. He had to work. I would have blown it off
right.
to see my boys, but, you know, he's a responsible adult. I can appreciate that. So, Tim, hopefully we'll see you before the Orlando tournament. Austin, are you coming to the Orlando
I am
tournament?
not.
Okay.
I have a baby shower that weekend. I got a
Okay.
kid that's coming in
Oh,
June,
okay.
so I kind of have to be at the house.
Well, you don't have to shower them until they're actually
don't.
born. I don't know if you know that.
Yeah, I know.
But congratulations.
Thank you,
That's
buddy.
awesome.
Thank you.
That's super cool.
Yeah, I got a boy coming in June.
Oh, awesome.
So
Future Golden Tee champion.
yeah, try it.
Do we have a name? Do we?
Yeah,
are-
it's gonna be Miguel.
Miguel. Okay.
So
Awesome. Is there like a family name or?
yeah,
you just
so
like it?
it's a Miguel is like the Spanish name for Michael, and Michael is my middle name,
Okay.
and I also put my dad's middle name Allen,
Yeah.
so it's Miguel Allen.
Miguel
Day.
Allen.
So
Nice. MAG. Mag.
be like mad.
Oh, Jay. Sorry. Mad. I'm an idiot. Sorry. Mad. Why are you so mad? It's my initials.
That's what it is.
I was thinking Miguel with a G. It's like M-A-G. Oh, there we go.
Oh, look at
There's
that.
the classic
That's a good-
CJ we know. When he's not behind a bush that we all saw,
Right.
he could just hole out that easy. You know, I'm surprised you're having a kid. I always thought you were like 14, 15. You and Chris Juszczyk, I always assume you guys are little kiddos.
No.
And you're a grown adult. Look at you.
Yeah. I grew up quick. 1 year I grew up quick.
Look
as
at
hell.
that. Unbelievable. How old are you?
24.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you're allowed to have a kid.
Yeah.
I'll allow it.
Yeah. I got 2. I'll have 2 by June.
Okay.
So me and Golden T's slowly going to start having to get home.
Yeah. Do you have a home machine?
No, I'm trying to get one.
Okay.
I'm going to try to get one when the PGA comes out.
Yeah.
And
there should
really
be a good
actually
flow
yeah.
of machines.
I can
out
stay
there.
home and play more Golden Tee.
Yeah.
So
Holding a little baby in one hand.
hitting the trackball with the
Yeah.
other. Let the baby hit the big C3 shots
Yeah.
and A1 shots.
Use the little baby thumbs to hit a
Right.
tush.
We'll probably hit it better than I do.
Better than me, that's for sure.
So up on the other stream is Aiden Cleary and Billy Caldwell.
Chadwell. Or
Chadwell, yeah. Not Caldwell. Chadwell.
Okay.
So
Good for
Billy's
them.
playing really good today.
Billy, 32 seed.
Yeah.
Playing lights out.
Kind
Good
of
for
have that
him.
little Bryce Lepic kind of worlds
Yeah.
feel there.
He's got a little run, and who's left in the main?
So
we're
right-
gonna have some new faces.
Yeah. So you got Fitz and Brewer playing on 2, which I don't know if that match is done yet. Of course, we got the Wrangler. So it looks like Brewer knocked out Fitz. So you got Brewer and Clint Grover.
There's CJ. Now he's playing lights out. When CJ warms up and is comfortable, I don't know if there's many people better. I'm sure people will
Right.
hate that I said that, but he posts every once in a while on Facebook. You know,
Yeah.
his 4 betters, his 5 betters. That's pretty good Golden Tee in my book. This hole, when I was playing Kyle, it was like a little left 7 wind, 307 to the pin, kind of in that same area.
Right.
And I cooked a 5-wood. Like, I didn't know my arm was that strong that it went way over and almost, like, barely did not go in the water. I couldn't believe it.
And then this guy. Yeah, I've seen some different looks at this, being able to attack. Kind of a real aggressive look. Most people kind of don't think about playing. It's if you're real consistent thumbing straight, you can almost play through that tree right there and kind of let the wind take it.
Gotcha.
If you have to get real aggressive at the hole. But I know a lot of people cut or play over. And
Yeah, I love when I've got the 5 or 6 wood over when I don't have to think about it too much.
Right.
A little insight into my head where
Yeah.
I don't have to. I'm
Do
not
a whole
as
lot of work.
confident as some people. Oh, hey, Seth. The
We're not
Final
saying
4
we're
of
comparing you to
basketball? Are
Billy.
you talking about the tournament? Or are you talking about the Final 4 in Golden Tee? My Final 4. Let's see. Now I'm multitasking even more.
yeah, I know.
So I'm still alive. I got Gonzaga, Purdue, Arizona, and Kansas in my Final 4. And there's no X's by any of their names, so not too shabby. I have not watched a lot of basketball this
CJ
weekend.
has not lost yet.
And usually this is my favorite weekend of basketball because
Yes.
games are ending so often. But I've been, in the Golden Tee world, Golden Tee takes precedence. So, Bryce, you're lucky I'm even comparing you to anybody. Don't
Right.
worry about it.
Right.
Hey, you had a good run, but you're old news now. we're in Wisconsin now.
We're up at Sussex.
We're eating cheese and talking about Billy Chadwell.
Right.
All right, good luck here. Good wind. I like this setup here. Good chance to go at it. So 1-stroke game still. 70,000
Yeah.
GSPs for CJ. Just putting on a GSP clinic.
Right. And he gets real aggressive at the holes all the
Yeah.
time. He
This
tries-
one I like. I get aggressive on this one more than I see a lot of people do.
Yeah.
I'll go naked into this. I mean, I get the wind here is, it's going out, so maybe. But
Right.
I'll drop it a little short and let that trickle down.
Right.
I don't see as many people doing that. I think they get a little nervous, but when have I ever been afraid of the
I know,
water?
right.
I'm in the water all the time. I live in Florida, so
I mean,
one more water ball isn't going to kill me.
Justin going here with a 10.5.
Yeah, kind of kicked it out. These are one of those holes where it looks a little scarier than it is. I
Right.
think people will shoot that off to the side where they don't really need to. I think that's a kind of the mental game where that happens. Still one stroke game. Let's see here, 17 again. Yeah, not a big hard look here, so hard to grow a stroke. So we're going to be looking at 18. See if Justin can get back that stroke.
Right. It's a good shot
there.
It's a great shot.
That's one of those, I do that too, where you see that right 12 wind, we'll call it 6 for our stout players. You think that it's going to keep carrying over,
Yeah.
and then that left 4 slope just kind of evens it out.
Right,
It kind of
right.
drops down, and you're like, oh yeah, I forgot about
Oy.
that. Good shot with Justin there. Good try.
Yeah, he knows he had one there. Could have got one there. Going to 18, one down. I mean, what's your thoughts going into 18?
It's what's the look? If you're down, you want the harder looks. This one's going to be pretty pedestrian for CJ. So, barring some weird shot, I think this might be it. And he's good to
Yep.
go. Yep, that'll do it.
That's a good
So
win
we're going
for
to need a
CJ
hole
there.
in one here. He's going to look for the hole out.
CJ moving on in the winner's side.
Now, if you're down one stroke going into 18, you get the hole in win opportunity. Do you take the dollar because you're
yeah.
like, I'm
You
going
have to get
balls
it.
to the wall,
Yeah,
right?
you have to get it.
Are we allowed to say balls on this? Yeah, because it's
Yeah.
track ball.
Yeah.
Okay, we won't get bleeped.
I mean, you have to go
We
aggressive.
kick
with
off the
this.
rock. Kick off the rock. Oh. All right. So another
I mean, yeah,
good
you have
win
to get
by
real aggressive
CJ.
at this. So.
A little tap
All right.
in win.
So CJ moving on here.
I've been trying to figure out what his shirt is there. He's got like an ironing money because you want
Yeah,
crisp bills. Is
I
that what it
guess.
is? He's too cool for me. I don't understand half the things in his world. Supreme. All right, so we got Aiden. What's this match here?
This
We
is
got
a
Aiden and Chadwell. Okay.
loser side.
Hole 3. Is this extras? Because they've had to have been playing for a while, right?
I would think. Is this extras? Does anybody know? Are they?
They're just starting. So we'll find out real quick if someone holds
Yeah,
out.
if somebody
If the
messed-
game
yeah.
doesn't end, we know that they just started.
Yeah,
I thought they were already playing. So
that's what I thought. I mean, we're just multitasking so
The
much. We're gonna
multitask.
be.
I think we're even inventing a new power source at the same time.
Yeah.
We invented a new fusion reactor while streaming, while scrolling through Facebook, while watching Chris Brewer do a weird shimmy. We can do anything.
Yeah.
Who has a question? We'll solve world's problems here.
All right, let's see if I can get a little bracket update here. Kind of look at all of them. That's still going on. Bernhardt and Fitz is playing on 4.
That would be a good one.
That's a good match.
Yeah. Sobel was too busy multitasking to put them on a stream.
Right.
Maybe they can DNF.
Well, we might
and
get
move
the
over.
Luna and Puff. Luna and Puff's got to play each other, so we might get that on one
Okay.
next. Or Brewer and Grover. One of the two.
Who was that beating? And someone's moving to 2, so we won't see that
Stimper,
much.
yeah.
Oh, Stimper. Okay. Bronzy, give me the text. I don't even have you in my phone. Look at this. One of the best commentating duos of all time. Bald Head City.
So in the King of the Hill match, you got Bryce and John Jansa.
Okay.
I believe that's King of. Yep, that is King of the Hill.
King of the Hill in the purple.
Purple, right?
Oh, okay.
And Jansa's been playing really swell today. I played him second round, and he was playing swell at Pine Creek.
Okay.
He shot a nice little 20. What did he shoot? 27 at Pine.
That's a good score. I think that's my personal best on Pine. I know people hit 30s like it's going out of style, but
Yeah.
for us regular
For us,
folks,
that's great.
at 27, I'm like super stoked.
Right.
All right, good roll. Ooh, good shot at it. Both boys pointing.
Yeah.
We're going to be attacking this game. All right, so we got Aiden up a stroke. So now we know officially
Yeah.
that this is not sudden death.
Yeah.
And obviously he did it the whole prior, and I didn't see it because I was multitasking. I know. You guys could feel free to complain about my commentary if you want. As long as you're commenting on the stream, I think it helps. I think YouTube and all these platforms just want you to interact.
Right.
So feel free to comment, like, stream.
Ask questions.
Yeah, ask questions. Like or dislike button.
Right.
Subscribe.
Ooh.
I love that little hill because you get
Yeah.
2 chances at it. Because
Right.
obviously the first one I'm going to miss, but when it comes
Right.
back, I might get a little
I always
bounce
try
back.
for the second chance. I'm like, yep. Billy looking.
Another pointer for Billy. Betty, if you were like 4 inches taller, I'd almost confuse you for Aiden. Actually, I don't even know if you're that short. I just feel like you're short for some reason. Because your name's Biddy, I get confused.
Another real favorable look.
Yeah, these guys are getting some pretty easy looks at this.
It's almost hard not to be aggressive at this look.
Yeah, this one's nice. The only thing I see people get into trouble with there is because it's a little uphill and it doesn't look like it. So sometimes played a little shorter than they
Oh,
need
Billy.
to. Billy's determined to
Yeah.
point every hole.
He's been pointing a lot. One of those will drop, and he'll probably try to get back in this match.
Yeah, this isn't over by any means.
And it's Ansei. I mean, it still has, what, maybe a couple of swing holes?
Yeah, I mean, you never know what 18 is going to look like. I mean, that's always something. 17 can set up,
kind of weird.
Kind of weird, depending on the wind. So I don't think we're done yet. I saw Aiden adjusting his playlist. We had a nice conversation earlier about his playlist, so I know exactly what he's listening to, but I'm not going to tell anyone because I don't want to give up his advantage that he has.
Right.
So hopefully no one has a big, huge screen TV where they could zoom in on what he just was adjusting.
Listen to classical. All right, still down 1 here.
1-stroke game. Still in the front nine. You know what we can do? I don't know if you listen to the Gino podcast. We could do our Gino impressions, but it's going to be close. Let's see who has a better Gino impression.
Yeah, you would probably have a better one over me.
I've definitely heard Gino's voice more, but I'm not good at impression. I'm gonna give it
I've
a
probably
try.
listened to one of those just because of the time frame that I got. But
hey, Pat, it's been a long time. Wow. All right, this is gonna be my Gino. This is gonna be so bad. Sorry, Gino. Billy Chadwell, up a stroke, going for the hole. He's just a little to the left. Was that any good?
that was good.
Aiden Cleary trying to catch up, and he hits a shot with the thumbs, and it's going in, and he's just also a little to the right. And that's my Gino impression.
I mean, you get a. I mean, you get a hole out, you got to stand up and yell, and all
Yeah.
that. You got to make sure that they hear you.
I like that Gino was too close to the players at Worlds on the stage.
Oh, it's
They were-
perfect.
They were hearing him. That's
It was
hilarious.
perfect.
If he was listening to Boys to Men, he was listening to something different than I heard him talk about earlier. So I'm going to say you're wrong, but if you've got a big 100-inch TV and you zoomed in, you might be right. I'm not sure how Stark did. I know he lost his first one in extras. This was on the stream earlier. He was
Yeah.
on Baja, and I think they went like 8 or 9 extra holes
Yeah.
until that one finished up. Went 2 and 2 in
Yeah.
purple bracket.
There it
so
is.
good run for him.
Yes.
I think he should be proud of that. I mean, I think we're all disappointed when we lose, but, winning matches in the main bracket and the purple bracket, and heck, even in the pink bracket these days,
Right.
is tough. So if you can get some wins under your belt,
Yeah.
you should be pretty happy with that. And Billy Chavo with almost a close one
Ooh.
there. Sorry,
Yeah.
that was my Gino when he wasn't even close, because he does that too.
Yeah. Yeah.
But here's a chance here. He's got a chip. He's got to make this to keep the stroke lead. So we've got ourselves a little game here. Let's see what we got. Thanks, Tansy. Hey, Jess. When I say I want to see Tim, I really just want to see you, right? Tim's secondary. Don't tell him I said that. And Tim, if you're listening, I don't really mean that.
So Cleary.
I want to
up
see
to
you
it.
more. Don't tell Jess that. I was just looking at the comments. Is it tied now? I don't even
Yeah.
know.
No. Cleary's up 2.
Oh, okay. I totally missed it.
No, that was Billy here that went long with that 4-wood.
So this is the original tee box that went away. Forgot totally how to play it. I had dialed it in. They changed the tee boxes. And now I've got to totally
Redo it
relearn
again.
it. Oh, Jackie. Jackie's here, everyone. Everyone has said hi. I didn't write down everyone who said it, but a bunch of people. I think Biddy was one. I think Jess was one. Maybe Tim.
Ooh.
She brought me a beer.
Yep.
She's so wonderful. She didn't bring Austin a beer because he drinks Miller Lite. We're anti-Miller Lite. It's an anti-Miller Lite household. All right, Aiden up 2. This off-centered
Yeah.
look is such a pain.
It is.
But you got the right 4 slope. You got a little right wind, so you can kind of play into it a bit. So not the toughest look, and a really nice shot. There's no way he's listening to Creed. I would not allow it. I personally approved the playlist before he started. And Billy trying to get there. Sparks, how dare you? How dare you, sir? Do you use a towel or do you use your shirt? Or do
I
you
use my
just,
shirt.
Okay.
I tried using the towel, but I always forget that it's there, and it's just
Right.
quicker just to grab your shirt and wipe
Well,
the ball.
sometimes, being a guy who's, I'm not going to say fat. Maybe I got a few extra pounds. Sometimes the shirts are a little tight. It's hard to reach down
It's
there.
hard to-
So I bring the towel.
Yeah.
These little microfiber towels. They do the
They work
job.
great. They work great.
I get them cheap at Harbor Freight. I don't know why I keep advertising for all these companies, but I can't afford the Home Depot microfiber towels.
Trying to get more money into the prize fund in the Calcutta.
Yeah.
We're trying.
Next tournament.
Right.
Uh,
Sponsored by Harbor Freight.
Harbor Freight. They put in an extra $3.50, and if you win, you get a free personal flashlight. All right, Billy needs to start thinking hole outs here. We're on the back 9. And a good look at it.
Just
Give
trying
it
to
a
get
try.
an update. Is there anybody playing on the first machine? Just getting an update on trying to. So Brewer and Grover on 1.
Okay. Can we quad screen this? Maybe we should go, because
Go
we can keep an
quads.
eye on this. This is, you
Yeah.
know, only a 2-stroke game, so it's not over, but we got a nice match on the other machine. Here we go. Grover Brewer. 2 really good players, and we came just in time to see an unhappy Brewer, which is rare. He's usually in really good spirits.
And he just had a really, really tough match with Aljaz. They went into extras.
Well, chip back, only lost 1 there. Vidari, I would, but I can't multitask any more than I'm doing right now. Now you want me to go to the bar? Come on. All right, so that was a stroke, put Brewer down there, but he made the chip, so it's only a 1-stroke game. And Grover getting close. Oh, I should have done a Gino impression there. That would have been a perfect opportunity. $15 with a big headwind here. That's going to be a tough one to attack as much as you would if you're down. And another good stroke on hidden there. Yeah, just a little off there. Got it pin high. Billy looking to get a stroke back.
Right.
All right, so we got the temple look where you're going to go through
Do you
the little
try to go
arch
through
there.
here? Or do you-
I do both. If I'm nervous at all about hitting a palm leaf, or palm frond, I guess it is, I'll go through the gap. But if I have a nice clean, 6 wood or something over, I'm always pretty happy with that. But this isn't bad. You got the left wind coming back at the pin, so not a hard one through the gap. As long as you remember to low tee. Sometimes I forget to do that in my haste to make a shot. Good shot for both of them there.
Yes.
Clinton in the fringe, so he's going to think about it for a second. Still hit it straight in.
So it looks like 16 for Billy and them. Didn't really set up that badly.
Yeah, that's not a bad one.
I mean, 10.
Harder one to hole out, but not a bad look to get your eagle and move on. Grover going to the fairway. What's your move on this one? Do you like the strip or do you like the fairway?
I always try going. I think it's less risk.
Definitely less risk.
And I mean, the only risk that you'll have is I have hit the branches on the tree before.
Right.
But I when this course first came out, I went to the strip. But I just find myself not being real consistent.
This is one of your risks here. You you get in the rough, and now you're not going to be able to attack the hole as much as just trying to be safe and give yourself a putt. I like the strip. I go to the strip more often than not.
Right.
I think I've kind of dialed it in where I know a good, safe way to go at it. I look for one that's as straight as possible, or I have a couple different shots at it. Hit a high 5 over. I'll hit a naked driver.
It's a good shot by Clint.
Great shot by Clint, depending on the look.
So back over on machine 3. I mean, doesn't really set up that terrible. 16.
Oh.
I mean, had to be aggressive at it.
Definitely had to be aggressive. Unfortunately, it's a hard one to be aggressive, and that's
the other.
That's gonna pretty much do that one. I don't know if we'll see Aiden lay up on 18, or I don't even know if he has to. He might just go for it. He's got first place on the prize contest, so we might continue to go back at it.
So 4 strokes there, yeah.
4 strokes, he can water. It's not going to make a huge difference.
And it's, I mean,
and
even
this
this
is
look.
just about as easy as it gets. So good job, Aiden. And we'll zoom back in on the Grover Brewer match here. 1 stroke. Now going back to the old tee boxes on here too, where not drivable. Give yourself a good look. Hopefully you don't get offset. I hate the second shot offset when I can see the pin through the gap.
It's fantastic.
Yeah, I agree. My Gino impression needs a lot of work. If I were to memorize all of that stuff, I would need a whole journal in front of me to write down all that stuff. I can barely remember my name half the time. Now I got to remember what location we're at.
Right.
What year? I don't even. What courses are these? We've been playing these for a little bit.
Forever.
Who's excited for the new courses? What's the Japanese course? That's the one I'm most excited for. That one looks cool.
Yeah.
Kind of a throwback to Dubai, but you get a little Japan at night. That's fun.
Like a Dubai Teal Gardens kind of mix.
Yeah, totally. I hope we're getting more screenshots soon.
Oh yeah.
I think we will. They did the tees. Great job on the tees.
Yes.
With the silhouette where you got to guess what it was.
Yeah.
I thought it was Stewie's head from Family Guy most of the time. I was wrong every single time. And then they showed the course, and then they gave you a screenshot. So I think we're going to get some fun. I'm sure Kelvin Lindsay will get on a stream and walk us through the first couple holes very soon. All right, pretty typical spot here. Some people go to the right. I did that when it first came out. I got more comfortable going to the left here.
Yeah, going to the left, taking a nice little high five, and you can just bite nice and easy. You don't have to kill it.
And anyone who's a little newer to Golden Tee, when it says on stone like that, it plays just like fairway.
Yeah.
So you've got all your backspin you need.
Yeah. You just kind of
the distance is right. Yeah.
Just look at your distance. If that's kind of how I judge it. Even with all the different kind of surfaces that they have.
Yeah.
Between path, stone, dirt, just got to judge the distance.
Yeah, yeah. But when it plays just like fairway,
it's fantastic.
You're happy. So we got a drivable look here. Pretty straightforward. And he's I should have done a Gmail impression. Shoot. And he almost had it. Oh, sorry, Betty. I just woke up his baby. You got to turn the volume down 4 notches.
Yeah.
See what Brewer does here. No chance for a Gino impression with a shot like that. Are you kidding me? So we're still a one-stroke game in Sussex 2022. Grover from the left side. Nice shot.
That would be kind of the way I'd go.
Yeah, I like playing the wind. So the wind on this hole kind of determined which way I go a lot.
Right.
So I would have chosen. Yeah, and the way it's lined up, right, you're kind of putting a lot more into it. So.
Just got to get real aggressive.
Nice little shotty. It's not in. Still one-stroke game.
Yep.
Oh, and I should caveat, when I tell people what I would do, that does not mean that's what you should do. Because if you look at any of my scores.
We're not top qualifying main players over here. We're kind of.
Just because both of them did what I did, that's probably more of a coincidence than me knowing what the heck I'm talking about. You ever go on the fairway here? Some people take.
I have.
I did it a couple times, and I couldn't get comfortable.
Yeah. If I can't go over, then
it always seemed like a squirrely shot over there. Like I'm trying to get around something.
It is. There's a really big gap over there you can try to get through in a couple of spots. But
when you get into the center, that you got to deal with path, which is kind of annoying. But it's one variable versus 4 trees.
I'll deal with paths before I deal with trees.
Yeah. Or some Buddha or some statue. Both playing at about the same there.
Right.
This one I don't hell out much. Obviously,
Yeah.
the crowd understands. But when you do hole it out, this one always feels like an extra one
Yes.
to me.
Yes. When it's just, if you do go in the center there, dealing with path,
Yeah.
it's kind of judging your shots kind of a little different.
Yeah.
You don't get as much spin, much distance. I normally see like a 6 wood coming off of that all the time.
Yeah, 6 wood, 8
Maybe-
wood,
Yeah.
5 wood, depending on where you're at.
I always get real aggressive with this one just because of how short it is. It's almost like if you don't hole it out. 'Cause there's
Yeah,
no
when I
points.
was doing the par 3 contest when I was trying to get into Worlds, which I missed by 1 stroke.
Oh, no.
I was hitting like 8 woods and stuff at this too.
Oh,
just
yeah.
trying to like just slam it in. I had a few that I made. Obviously not when I needed it. But in a match play, you're
Yeah.
going to play a little smarter than that. I mean, you can be a little aggressive, but probably not going to be slamming woods in there.
All right, couple good shots at it. Grover's still up 1 through 14.
Yeah, Brewer's starting to think. He's like, okay, where am I going to get this
Right.
stroke? He's starting to
You just
calculate in his head.
You just kind of play along and just wait to see what 17's ugly, or you
Yeah,
just
and this one's interesting though.
yeah.
Right? To
Yeah.
get this one close is a little more challenging. Still an eagle hole for sure, but depending on how it's going to rock off that hill there. Yeah, there's Clint with a long putt.
Good attack at it, but yeah, with long putt trying to.
Yeah, because this is kind of like the risk reward, where how far up the hill do you want to be to give
Right.
yourself a close shot, but you still might be stuck up there.
Right. Especially the farther the pin is in the left there.
Yeah, we got a nice tuck and a right wind. It's makes it a little more challenging. And now I usually hit a 10.5 here. I don't think an 8.5 gets over. Someone could probably school me on that.
I don't know. I just hope I pick right and make sure I throw.
Well,
it
this
out
is what
enough.
I do. I hit the 10.5, try to go for the hill. Hopefully it drops down. A little better shot there for him. So Clint's got a hard putt coming back up, especially under 60 feet,
Right.
and he nails it. Look at that.
Like it's nothing.
And he nails the putt.
routine.
Huge putt. Huge putt. Stay up a stroke. A lesser man would have crumbled under the pressure.
Entertaining string players would have missed the putt just to make it entertaining for the stream.
Yeah, yeah, exactly. Yeah, I lose just to make it interesting for everyone else.
Going to 18 with the pressure.
Oh, we might get a little Fitz commentary
We got a little
soon.
Fitz here.
We're gonna see who he kicks off. He's eyeing both.
Yep,
Oh,
Yeah.
you got the boot.
I did.
Look
Well,
at
I've been
that.
here for quite a bit. So
Oh,
yeah.
okay. Yeah, people are
It's
done
more
with you.
Yeah, it's more than
Yeah.
right for the rotation, waiting for somebody. So Fitz is
It
going
was
to
a
take
pleasure,
over.
though.
Yeah, always.
Yeah.
Always. So Fitz is going to take over here when he gets up here. So I guess
And go root on your dad and
Yeah.
give us an
try
update.
to do something.
Yeah. Good talking to you. All right. So before Fitz gets in, I'm by myself now, so I can literally do whatever I want. What do you guys want me to say? He's a big boy. One big bite of pizza.
Oh, man.
Welcome.
I'm in.
Adam
Hear me now.
Fitzgerald, Fitz. Welcome.
Jason, how we doing?
We're good. Oh, and I'm not even paying attention here. It looks like Brewer just missed a putt, so I think that puts him down 2. I'm trying to multitask, so I keep losing track of what's going on.
That's,
But I think it's 2
not good because
strokes.
I'm terrible at keeping track of stuff.
All right, 2 strokes, 17.
Winner of this goes to the King of the Hill. Is that right?
I think
Plays
so.
for King of the Hill.
I believe CJ is waiting for that.
Oh, yeah, CJ is waiting. Stuck at the top there, but not a bad place to be. When you're down 2, you want that big, like, crosswind.
See you, Lodell.
See you, Lodell.
Sorry,
Good to see
Lodell
you.
was leaving. That's a nice shot.
Good one. But what I was saying is when you're down 2, you want that big crosswind. You want the,
Right.
The hard
Something
look
to-
where you might clip that bush, coming in from the right side.
My buddy Brian Roski was playing today. He goes, I didn't know there was a bush you could hit. He found it.
I've certainly found it.
Gotcha. How you been today? You been over here a lot?
No, not a lot. I mean, people have been on. I saw a window. Who got up? Oh, MJ got up to get
Gotcha.
a new drink, and I just
Snuck in.
Oh man,
Took it over.
Yeah, it was solid. So Austin and I had a little
Gotcha.
go for a while.
Nice. He's a good dude. I like him.
Very good.
I
learned he was not 14 years old.
No, I think
he's a grown man with kids.
He's a grown man. He looks like he's 14. I was a little busy trying to survive in the main here.
You were making a nice little run.
I was 2-0 at one point.
Okay,
Who
and
does
now?
that? And then I'm out.
Okay, little 2-2.
Little 2-2.
All right. Well, you only have 2 more wins than me.
My third.
We have the same amount of losses.
Gotcha. Same amount of losses and 2 more wins. It's my third 9th through 12th in the main. So.
That's nice. Cheers to
One
that.
of these days, thank you, buddy. One of these days, it would be nice to maybe try to get one more. But honestly, with the amount of games that I play, that I probably shouldn't even bet in the main. So the fact that I could win a couple games over really good players, Evan
big boys,
Evan and Beatty, I'll take that.
Yeah, that's some nice wins.
That's what I thought.
That feels good.
Yeah.
All right.
For those guys, they're both great guys.
We're gonna move over to Luna Puff.
Luna and Puff. Who did Puff lose to? Oh,
Ooh,
right away.
Beautiful. Came back at the right time. And we get to watch Kate watch Puff also, which is going to be really exciting. I know he beat me. All right, so this is me multitasking. I'm going to go back to
All
my
right, well, I'll try to fill some air
iPhone.
while you're looking that up. So Grover did win. Oh, he lost to Grover. That's
yeah.
right. That's right.
Grover got a good win on
Puff
him.
lost to Grover. It was a close game. I think Puff watered a shot somewhere along the way at the end. Nice shot there.
And he's coming back with a vengeance.
Yeah, I just talked to Puff. He was excited about playing Luna. I'm not sure if it was real excitement or fake excitement.
And you should know that I've been practicing my Gino impression, and
Have
I'm
you?
really excited because
or what?
yeah, but now I get to do my favorite Gino impression.
Okay.
We got a match here with Puff and Paul Anthony Luna.
Paul Anthony Luna. He's probably listening.
He hasn't commented since
yeah.
I've started talking, so
he hasn't?
he's
All right.
very upset with me, I think. And you don't want to upset someone who has a podcast on the regular.
Oh, God, no.
I have no other venues than coming
I
to
mean, I have no problems with Gino at all, but he didn't even pick me in the fantasy pool, in the little, the 6th pool. So, I mean.
I got 2 out of 3 from them. That's
pretty
good.
He said I was up and down. He wasn't wrong.
But you were
Just
up
turns out
today.
I was up this weekend.
You were up today.
Yeah, baby.
Luna with
I mean,
a
I
nice
could have
shot.
probably made the middle of the purple, too. It happens. It was a good matchup here. Puff has been playing lights out Golden Tee lately. He is so good right now.
Puff is great.
Sometimes I wish I couldn't hear what those guys are saying to us. Sometimes I wish that you guys could hear what the men in the booth are saying to us, because that'd be better.
It's like a little. So they don't have cameras in their booth. They're not showing what
they're doing.
The tech guys. They look like they're in a zoo exhibit. Like there's a little window, like you could feed them, like they're like the monkeys at the zoo. It's really sweet. You can see them in their normal habitat. It's
like monkeys or birds or reptiles or something in there. Anything interesting on the chat? I feel like I got to catch up a little.
The chat has slowed down since I started talking.
Oh,
so.
God. Of course it has. Come on, guys. Don't make Jason feel bad.
I've asked him to chat.
This is a 2-time money shot world qualifier here. Nobody can do that.
It's unbelievable.
I don't know how it even happened.
I missed it. I missed it by 0.2 inches this year.
You did?
Yeah.
I didn't even know you were close. That's amazing. Dude, I am so terrible at that. I have no idea how you do that.
Oh, it's just a lot of games.
So literally the one weekend we were in Florida for Sobel's wedding, like you were just out.
We were driving down. I was like, I'm going to stop on the way.
Played. And
I'm just gonna get into Worlds real quick, and I'll meet up with you guys later.
Hold on, honey. I gotta swing by this random bar I've never been to and qualify for Worlds.
In all fairness, we were there for hours.
Unbelievable. I bet you were.
Nice shot.
Your wife's so great, she probably loved it.
Oh, she loved it more than I did. I think she gets excited.
She does.
When I play good Golden Tee.
So you were in the main today, right? You just.
I was in the main. I played Puff first match. We both were trying to give each other the win.
Oh yeah.
The first game nerves.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Not enough beers to get the shakes out.
Oh, I took care of that earlier today. I knew I was playing Evan, so I had to be settled down. So
And a nice win.
It was more
That's
of
a good notch.
It was more of a how Evan could give it to me game. I mean, we both played great. Like literally, he had 100, close to 100,000 shotties. I had like 69. And sorry, Jason Stark is bothering me for a sec.
Oh, are we doing? I was doing a Batman impression, not a Gino impression.
Oh,
anyway, I think it's pretty close.
And Evan we played great on. It was Monte, and we got the whole 18. I was down 2 because he had hold out once, and I'd missed some random shot. And I went first and hit it to like 8 feet. He managed to find some water.
Oh.
And then he chipped the chip in the water.
Okay.
So I
So
felt terrible.
you thought you were done?
Oh God, yeah.
And turned out to be a celebration.
I was like stunned in like 3 seconds. What happened? And that was what happened. Then I beat Beatty. Great match. Good buddy of mine. And
Beatty plays such good Golden Tee.
lost to Brewer, who's playing great, and lost to Brian B by 1. Played great. Brian B alive with his Titans going at it.
Yeah, and he speaking of Gino's stream, he was on saying, he's been in a couple of purples lately.
Yeah, we were just talking about that, though.
And he was saying that pick me in the fantasy because I'm going to be in the main and I'm going to do well. And he was right. I did not listen to him. I didn't trust him.
I didn't either, honestly. I didn't hear that. I heard part of the podcast, but I didn't have time to listen to the whole thing. So, of course, I heard the part where he talked bad about me. No, he didn't talk bad about me. I'm just kidding.
Well, I always just listen to see if they say my name.
Right.
Because I'm so vain. I think that podcast is about me. Shout out to everyone who's over 50 years old.
That's awesome. We just like hearing our name on the radio or whatever you want to
Yeah,
call it.
it's exciting. All right.
These
tied
lights
up
are really
match.
bright here.
Oh, you get used to them.
Yeah, I suppose. I sat down here yesterday, but I was pretty drunk.
No.
Can you believe that?
Wow.
What's going on with Golden Tee here? We should probably pay a little attention.
Well, it's a tie match.
Yeah, it is a match. Still tied, you said?
Yeah, it's tied up.
So we're fine.
Ho hum, whatever, main bracket.
Ho hum. He shuts the light off for us. Oh, just kidding. Ho hum, main bracket, loser loses, winner goes on to play for like 5th, 6th or something. Oh, that is not necessary with the lights.
Okay, so this Gregory said, who exactly is Gino? I thought you were just making a joke, but someone's answering. Yeah, Chris Longino, fairly long-time player. He does a podcast. He's the alpha.
Puff just missed a putt.
One of the nicest guys in Golden Tee, for sure. So if you don't know what he is, if you're not making a joke, come out to an event. Come to the Clash.
Carolina Clash.
In Columbia.
I would assume he'd be in Orlando as well. I don't know that.
I don't think he is. I think he's got a family event.
All right.
So he's going to miss it. But Gino's a great dude. So if you
back
don't know who he is, listen to his podcast.
Go back and listen to the World's stream.
He was one of the announcers on the stream, which had Trump and Kelvin Lindsay.
That guy's
and
Kelvin
Kramer
Lindsay.
came in
Kelvin
for a
Lindsay
little
was
bit.
here for a second this weekend.
He was.
I talked to him, and then he was gone.
And a nice little shotty.
Well, anyway, Puff is down 1 here. We need to get. He needs
All
to
right.
get
Well,
one
he can
back.
make this. Come on, Puff. Let's make this interesting.
I just played Ons, but I don't think it was this setup.
And he's giving it up.
Oh,
Look
are
at
you
that.
kidding me? There we go. Right back at you.
And a little.
Puff's like, now he's even more mad he missed that putt.
Little head shake.
Little head shake. 60,000.
Puff was 62,000. Takes me 4 or 5 games to get to 62,000.
I had like I was saying, I had like 70, 69,000 against Evan, and I'm like, damn, I'm going to lose with the most shotties I've had this year. Good times.
All right, so we're going to have the headwind coming here. With the high pin.
This is a good run here. It should be a little thumber forward, yeah.
Oh,
A
he's
little
gonna get a
bounce.
back. I like when you get two opportunities at a hole.
Always
That's
good
always
to have
exciting.
a backstop. Always good to have a backstop. That's the only thing I like about tiered greens. Other than that, I don't know why we have tiered greens, but they are fun to bounce off of.
Yeah, we saw a match earlier where someone got down on a tier and couldn't get back up.
Yeah, that should never be a thing.
Yeah. I don't think it
In case you're
changed
listening
the
to
output
Calvin
of the
Lindsay,
match.
we should probably fix that.
Yeah, Kelvin, if you're, where are you at? I think you're in St. Louis today. If you're
He
listening to
did.
your
He was
stream-
driving to St. Louis
Yeah.
or something crazy. He literally just got back from Vegas, comes to Wisconsin, and now he's going to St. Louis. Poor guy.
So Austin and I were talking about the new courses. Is there one that you're more excited about than the others, or just excited to have?
I'm just excited to have new
some
courses.
new holes.
I think. My gameplay has definitely fallen off. I'm a Golden Tee nerd, obviously, like the rest of us, but I get a little bored with it, and no, I don't think so. The Easter Island one is kind of neat. I'm like a history nerd, kind of a little bit.
Yeah, I like the destinations.
Yeah.
It's fun. I was saying to Austin, the idea of the night course in Japan is really cool.
And the night courses have been fun. I like the two we've had so
They have
far.
a good look to them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, just you don't even think about it after like the first few times you play them. It's like, oh, this is a night course, but the first couple times you see them, they're very cool. So.
We got David Key on the stream. I didn't know people from Louisiana were allowed to watch the stream because there's no
It's
prize
illegal,
play
right?
there,
Yeah.
right? So I thought they would cut out the.
Well, David Key's like the governor of that place, so he should be able to do what he wants. Hi, Mark.
Gomez coming
Mark's
over to
looking.
the
I
booth.
think he wants to steal one of our headsets.
Do you want a headset? Do you want to talk on this stream? Just give me the nod. I'll give it to you.
Oh, it's all good.
I'll get in. If you don't, I'm good here.
What is going on, Puffer? Oh, that was terrible. You might as well finish up this match, and then we can see what happens, I guess.
Yeah, I'll finish this up and then I'll give it to Gomez.
Okay.
Stand
that's cool.
by.
I'm sure.
We're gonna get a
Stand
little-
by for Mark Latino Heat Gomez coming in. I don't know, Jason. Have we done this before? I feel like we have.
We have,
commentated,
like
yeah.
briefly. Usually, like,
Yeah.
oh no,
Oh,
this is
no.
not what you want.
I mean, I get it. Got to go for it there for
It's
sure.
straight
but
up, get up. Oh, jeez.
That stays there.
That's just tough.
Yeah.
It's just hard to swallow when you're.
So he's going to be
Playing
down
well.
2 now, going to 18.
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
Yeah, that's tough. Puff's going to be disappointed, but he's been playing so good. Played great in qualifier. Have you ever seen anybody that's won the first 3 courses in qualifier? I don't think that's ever happened.
That was such a cool. That's a cool stat that he's gonna keep for a
Oh
long
my God!
time.
I just all the great players we've had in this game. I don't know. I mean, I've been to a lot of tournaments. I've never seen it.
3 in
Maybe
a
it's-
row.
It may have happened. I don't know, but wow.
And congrats to MJ for somehow taking.
he beat him. Yeah.
I mean, you win 3. You're 5 better after 3 courses.
Yeah.
I think you're just cruising.
They both were above
All
Golden
right.
Tee par.
Oh,
so.
what a shame.
All right.
Good
Well,
game by Luna,
congrats
but
to Luna, yeah.
Puff, I know is going to be feeling it. I'm going to give him a hug,
Yeah.
and I'm going to let Gomez jump on the stream. You guys can watch. We got Beatty and someone that Beatty's playing. Oh,
All right,
Wickstrom.
man.
Okay.
Nice to see you.
Yeah.
We'll talk soon.
Yep.
All right.
Good
Go
talking to you
Go
guys.
console Puff for us. Yell at Mark. Tell him to get over here. Mark's coming in. Thanks. Mark's coming in. Jason Stark just tried to steal. I'll wait till Mark gets on, but I think he's mad. I was just saying, Jason set the headset down for 4 seconds, and Jason Stark was trying to steal it from you.
He's trying to steal my shine.
Yeah, he was. Team Wisconsin in the house now. The heck with the
Didn't
rest of these
plan on
guys.
being here, but
No, I don't. Well, I
it is
did.
what it is. It is what it is. What do we got going here? A little.
We both
pride?
lost. Brian Bernhardt knocked both of us out of the tournament. That's terrible. I mean, he's a good player, but Titans.
I don't like him. No, I'm just kidding. I love that guy.
I don't like him. I don't like him today. We cannot like him today. It's fine. He's probably sitting over here. He probably just lost, too. That's the worst part.
No, he's.
No, I think he's waiting.
So,
So, yeah, we just watched Puff lose to Paul Anthony Luna there.
So Luna won.
Yep.
Shocking.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Big bounce.
Gotta go.
He's got
All
her.
right. Beatty's like, don't doubt me.
So we got a tough putt here. And we got a chip, looks like. This is very puttable.
Oh, Jason Wickstrom.
Turbo style.
Oh, man, yeah. That definitely turboed it up. Wickstrom's been playing some great Golden Tee lately. He had a good run at Worlds in the qualifier. And I didn't even know he was still in this tournament. That's awesome.
Beatty's doing a little redemption. His qualifying wasn't up to Beatty standards, but
I'm guessing losing his second match to Adam wasn't in his cards today either, huh?
But he must be playing okay. I mean, he's still alive. So he sneaks, he makes a chip and takes a stroke lead there.
My wife just messaged me. I forgot to tell her I lost. Took me a while to explain to her that I won 2 games in the main event because she thought I had a bad day yesterday.
Oh, gotcha. I'm going to see if we can pull up. Did you have the chat on?
I don't have the chat on.
I'm
if you want to
pull
pull it up, that'd
pull
be
it up
fantastic. It'd be nice if we had a nice screen with the chat on, but limitations on our stream, it's fine. If only. If only we had a cell phone and we could look that up.
I'm checking on my flip phone right now.
Oh, Mark's pulling up his flip phone here,
I got my
and I think he has the Internet Explorer on there where he'll be able to.
Here we go.
To click on the chat and see if we can get it up.
Voila, we got 158 chatters.
158 chatters. That's not 700 we had at Worlds, but it's pretty good.
All right, who do we got on here? We got a little David Key action.
We did see that. I just called him the governor of Louisiana. The old LoSchiavo had a good one where he said he didn't know David Key was allowed to be on the chat in a non-prize play state.
That's a good one.
Thought that was pretty funny. So who'd you lose to today?
I lost 29-28 on Pine to Brewer. He made
Brewer.
a ridiculous chip on 18 on me. And then I won my next match against Sandmeyer.
Dave Sandmeyer.
And then I played Jade Johnson, and I beat him.
Stone.
I pulled the reverse stone.
You reverse stoned his ass.
And then I lost to Brian Bernhardt.
Who knocked us both out of this tournament.
Correct.
I'd like to thank him for that. Team Wisconsin with a pretty nice, solid effort this weekend, though. I know that's not where we want to finish, but we still got Clint. Can't take him away from us. I don't care if he lives in Illinois.
Yep.
Count. Shortly lived. He's coming to Wisconsin.
Casey says good run. Fitz.
Thanks, buddy. Definitely it wasn't. You can ask Mark how many games a month I play. I mean, you guys probably hear
I
about
can
it.
count on one hand.
Yeah. So for me to be able to come here and play 10, 12 games a month and win 2 games against 2 of the best players in the world, I'll take that all day. Get a little cash for my efforts.
Looks like we got the double screen going now.
Yeah, baby.
So we got
Luna
and Bernsey.
Brian Bernhardt. I wish I knew. Maybe maybe I'll use my cellular device to pull up a bracket. Oof.
I just want to throw a shout out to my boy Bryce, who is playing for King of the Hill in the purple bracket.
In the purple. I think that
15 years old.
I realize Sobel just throws whoever on here, but I think underrated. I think we might have had some viewers who want to watch that match.
15 years old, and the kid has a chance.
He's 5-0 or 4-0.
He has a chance
to be King of the Hill.
To win a World's Pass.
Oh man, wouldn't that be something?
Isn't that crazy?
Well, we'll have to keep that in mind when they figure out where they're going to have Worlds. And he won doubles last night.
And he won doubles with Grover, which is he's hot right now. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't want to play him.
And so obviously Mark has, taught him a lot. I mean, he learns from all of us. He does. But the other day, him and I are down watching Worlds while you guys are in in Vegas. And we're playing like 3 matches because he had to go home or whatever. He had school the next day. And we were playing.
It's kind of intimidating playing Paul Luna. I'll just tell you that right now. Do a lot of stupid stuff you don't normally do.
Puff goes, it's intimidating playing Paul Luna. It's a little intimidating, do stuff you don't normally do. But anyway, so we're down at the lounge, and he goes, we're playing Tropical, and we get hole 1. We get to hole 1. And you get there, and he goes, hi, can you teach me how to shush or whatever? And I'm like, well, I don't do it, but I know how. And I showed him how, and now he just does it. One time, just boom.
That's the thing about him. You tell him one thing, or he just watches you, and he's like, okay, I'm going to try to do it.
So now he's better at it than I could ever be, and all I did was tell him how. So, yeah, it's amazing. A couple good matches here going on. Where are we at in the BD Wigstrom match?
So BD Wickstrom, BD still got a one-shot lead through 5.
The other one is just getting rolling here. Once again for Brian B. I think that's 3 in a row.
Yeah.
I am done now, Angela.
Is this? I think this pint setup is the setup I played.
I'm pulling up the
Brewer in.
bracket, so you got to fill some airtime here. So Clinton Grover are going to play, or Clinton Grover, that'd be awesome. Clinton Grover is going to play Chris Wengler for the King of the Hill. And then we got the winner of this match is going to play Justin Wilson. The winner of the Luna Bernhardt match will play Justin Wilson, waiting for them. And
Another guy playing well lately, Justin Wilson.
I'm thinking I didn't miss that. I believe that is correct. And then Beatty and Wingstrom. The winner of that's going to go on to play Aiden Cleary, who's still alive. That's pretty cool. Good run for Aiden today.
I'd like to throw a quick shout out to Bronzy's son, Little Bronzy.
Lil Bronzy?
Lil Bronzy's watching.
Nice.
So what's up, Lil Bronzy?
Lil Bronzy.
What's up, Big Bronzy?
Oh, Gomez.
Good guy.
Hey,
and
Luna just does
Luna doing Luna
stuff.
things.
God. Did you know that we cannot get Dave Sandmeyer to commentate? You know why?
He gone.
He went home.
He must have to work early.
He does. Well, Mondays Dave he works at like 2:30 a.m. or 3 a.m. I'd say work is a loose term, but the guy, he works a bunch of hours. He just spends it behind the wheel.
Work's kind of overrated, but...
Well, work is definitely overrated. I got like a short week this week, and I'm heading to Orlando on Thursday. Not for Golden Tee, but for watch my kids play some softball. And then turn around in a month and go right back for Golden Tee. Beatty getting close there. Oh, this guy's
Tell you what, that Burnsy can play some golf, man.
He is not terrible, huh?
He's just real smooth and buttery with his shots. You don't even hear the track ball when he hits the ball. It's just so smooth.
He's been doing it a while. Way longer than either of us. Big D energy, huh?
Yeah, he always has some interesting names.
Not Clint Grover interesting, but... What's Clint playing as this weekend?
Flatback for sure.
Any idea what that means? No.
Well, I know a lot of times he'll hear something or somebody say something at his bar, and he'll change his name to that.
Yeah, it's real weird. Or watch some random TV show, and he'll be hearing one thing, and be like, oh, that's cool.
And then he'll change it. And then I ask him, like, where did you think of this ridiculous name? And he's like, oh, I heard it at the bar the other day.
You can lay up short of this here. I seen Dave Sandmeyer
I lay on that pine look there. I will cut a 5-bird and lay up a little farther up than Jason did, only if the pin's to the right.
Right, otherwise why would you?
Otherwise, I'll try to just get around so I can get a club I can cut decent in there.
Yep. A 5-wood gets to that other fairway and in the fairway pretty easily.
Just sometimes if you're tucked, you got that one branch that's hanging out that can affect your shot.
Yeah, I'm not good enough for that. I just hit it and hope.
Brad Stewart's throwing you a shutout, Fitz.
Oh, yeah?
Yep.
Nice to hear from you, Brad. Thanks, buddy.
Uh-oh. Ooh, Beatty with a great run.
That guy's not terrible either. Burnsy's looks like he's got...
Burnsy's playing good today.
Looks like he's got his head polished.
He's playing well. It's nice to see that he's back in form.
He called it, too. He's like, I'm going to play great this weekend.
Yeah, he's back in form.
Nice of him to polish his head before this match, too. That's why I wear a hat.
I was kind of hoping we'd see the tucked behind the tree look here on 10 on Once, but this is pretty gettable.
Earlier, this is actually really good though. I just had the easy low floor cutter round look just a few minutes ago. Look at these two, Clint and CJ over there talking.
Yeah.
What do you think they're working out? Hey, I'm going to beat you. No.
He's like, hey, do you want to both play Titans or do you both want to play Stouts? What
How
do you
about
wanna do?
Clint Grover playing Stouts all night in the handicap tournament, or in the doubles tournament, I'm sorry.
Yes.
And then turning around, switching right back to Titans and
Yeah.
play for the King of the Hill.
What do you mean there,
pretty good
Mr.
poll,
James
too.
Stevens? He says, is this the same people from the Las Vegas one? Do you mean the players or do you mean commentating? Because the commentating, they had their own.
Yeah, they had some
But
guys. Gnaw
players,
and-
yeah, a lot of these players played in Vegas.
I would say, yeah,
some
most
of them did, some of them didn't.
pretty much everybody we're watching now definitely was in Vegas. Oh, he just missed a putt.
Oh,
Man, he doesn't
was
wanna
Luna in
put that.
Vegas?
Luna, let me think. Was he in Vegas?
Yeah, I think he
You know,
was.
I think he might have did pretty well out there.
Yeah,
I do believe that that's our current world champion.
yes, sir. Well deserved.
Well deserved. Yeah, he. It was coming. There was no question, matter of time before he won a world championship. Best player going right now, but obviously he lost today. So these guys are so similar, and even a guy like me can somehow beat him. I mean, there's so many good players in the world right now. That obviously Luna's a little better than all of them, but just takes one shot or one errant shot or one hole out by the other guy and got herself a match. Oh, man. How's the beer taste today, Mark?
The water's going down real good.
I could use a beer. Do you think if I text somebody they'd bring me a beer?
Possibly.
I'm going to try that. I remember this one time.
So we got what? Luna won better, and then
I believe
we
so,
got
just-
I don't know what the score is here on
I believe Beatty's up
the
2.
Beatty. I know he was up 1, but I seen
he's-
Wickstrom missed another
Yeah,
putt.
so I think he's up 2. Oh, that might go in.
Nice shot by Beatty.
I'll text Keith. He's probably not going to look
So
at
we'll
his
find
phone.
out here. We have Beatty is up 2. This is a pretty good look here on odds coming in. Good run by Luna. Shocker.
Shocker.
Burnsy's got a great look here.
Oh.
Ew.
Leaked a little on him. I like the 4 quad screen going on here.
Yeah, this is nice. It's real nice.
It can be tough to follow for me and you, but easy to follow if you're just sitting at home watching. Wengstrom had a good shot. That's
So they have the non-drivable look on 14.
boring.
I don't know about you, but I like to hammer it all the way to the end of the fairway.
Well, I would try to play the wind. I actually might leave this where they did, just straight wind here. Maybe I'm wrong, but what do I know? Being a thumber like you are, you'd think you'd want
So
this.
they got a drivable look on
They
12 there on
definitely do.
Pine.
That's a 10.5 look here, I would think.
Yeah, for sure. I mean, it's 364 to the pin. You
Yeah,
only
but
got to
pin
carry
is
it.
330 maybe, 320.
I don't know. I mean, the pin's all the way back.
Yeah,
so
not even, whatever. I would hit 10.5.
This should get you to 20
probably
feet.
Bite maybe
20 feet,
nothing.
15 feet, or make it.
I like the bite. I just had that look 374 and I got it
Yeah.
to 10.5. But there again, pin was all the way top back.
Uh-oh, he's going to catch the tree on the right.
Oh, pushed her too far.
Oh, you got to. Oh, my God, that's unlucky.
I thought that was going to be a good kick for a second.
That's unlucky.
Yeah, he's not happy. Is he giving up? We're on hole 12
yeah,
here.
yeah. A lot of. You're on Pine and it's hole 12. You're a lot of time yet.
Yeah, I don't. Anything can happen on this course.
17 can look nasty.
I mean, 4 strokes is a lot for a guy like Steve to give up. But
Yeah, I mean, Beatty doesn't really mess up a whole lot, so you're going to have to earn your strokes back probably.
Yeah, for sure. But still too early to give up. I think Luna's going to do here. Get it close, maybe?
You really got to hit that 6 if you're biting it. Yep.
He did. Oh, hey, Jason. Jason Stark, ladies and gentlemen. He made a decent run in the purple bracket today.
That's a great shot by Beatty.
Ah, Beatty.
Great shot by Luna.
Ask Keith. Hey, just ask Keith. I found a guy to get me a beer. That's what you get for coming trying to steal the headphone.
So we got a couple good shots there on 16 of Ants.
Oh, Wingstrom's going the wrong direction.
Yeah, he's...
Hey, thanks, buddy. Jason started coming through with a beer.
Just by his body language, he's given up.
Yep, that's what I was thinking, too. I thought it right away on the 12 there. Kind of shook his hand like, you got it. Oh, this kid looking all dapper coming in here, rocking the fedora. Still a match well within reach here with Burnsy.
Burnsy with a nice little high tee.
That is beautiful.
Shot going in there.
Anything interesting on the chat, Mark?
No, we can't, David. We are not allowing that. Not
we
allowed. He wants the Stark Gomez commentating. I had to go through that yesterday, and
Not again?
I'm good with what we got.
Is that David Key that said that?
No, that's David Sandmeyer.
Oh, yeah. That makes more sense.
I guess he wants his son to be on the commentating booth.
Luna, did you see what happened here?
Did he hit the tree?
He did. And he did not go wet. I believe he's stuck in the rocks.
That could be bad, though. Like, I don't... Depends on where he's at. He could be stuck behind a rock.
Two different here? Oh, my God. I thought it was be short.
Can we get a one screen here on the Luna Bernhardt? We got to check this out.
Oh, man. He's going to have to lay up the fairway. Oh, he can't lay up in the fairway.
So he's... Ooh. This is not good.
So it will cut out of the sand here, but I don't think there's any chance he can sneak that through.
I think he has to lay up. He has to go right.
Can he
go right
with the rock? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm wondering here. I'd like him to click right. Come on, Luna, click right and see what we got. He's going to cut this between these trees. He's thinking about it. The 6-wood stays low enough, and it will cut. Does it stay low enough to get under the leaves of these trees in front?
I don't know. I honestly haven't been in that spot. I mean, I've been over here, but not here.
I've been in the sand here, or actually shorter.
It wouldn't surprise me if he hits it on here because he is
this
Paul
would
Luna.
Be gross. So he has a one-stroke lead, by the way.
Yes.
So this is humongous. Burnsy's on and safe and a definite makeable putt. If he lays up, which I don't even know if he can lay up.
The problem with this is the 6-wood is not going to
He's hitting the shot. He's going through these trees. He's hitting the shot. That is going to be the match.
Unbelievable.
I just don't. Maybe you couldn't have laid
this
to
is
the
puttable.
Right, you know? No.
Now it's done.
Headphones are out.
Wow.
Giving it to Burnsy.
So
Paul
Brian
Luna's
Bernhardt
out.
with the upset. Paul Luna is now out.
The world champ is out of this tournament. Oh,
wow.
Good run by Brian there. Just an unfortunate mistake there on 18 by Paul. I did not see the.
I didn't see that coming. I missed the shot, but it was.
I saw just the tail end of it bouncing down there. Wow. Oh, that's crazy.
So Brian Bernhardt's still rolling.
So he's going to go on to play. Man, I just said it. I got to look at the old tally weight. Here we go. Justin Wilson. And then Steve Beatty will go on to play Aiden Cleary here if he finishes this up.
And then the winner of that will have to tackle Chris Brewer.
Chris Brewer, yeah. That bracket's a little behind on that side.
I'm still in shock of Luna hitting a tree here.
That's Angela. Sends me a text, says, I'm doing it, I'm walking. Atta girl.
Yeah, because she really needs to slim down.
I think it's more the physical activity where she's getting
I got you.
That's awesome.
I don't know about you, but I can't wait for slabs and crabs. I am starving.
We got about 2 hours to that.
Was it 6?
Somebody is going to have to jump in and commentate during that.
Oh, no,
maybe
we can
I'll
bring
eat
it
that
here.
bitch
I'll
while
eat it.
yeah.
Yep. Sorry for the chomping ahead of time.
I really want to hang out and do this at least through the Grover King of the Hill. I want to see the CJ.
I'm hoping
match.
maybe we get a Bryce King of the Hill match too on here.
God, they should
for
do
the
that.
purple.
Somebody should run and tell Sobel. I know Andy's thinking I don't want to go tell Sobel anything, but
So he carries the 9 hybrid here.
what?
So
a
does Kirk.
perfect shot.
So does Kirk Stimpert, and
I'm gonna start.
He's actually the one that told me that the
I
club could
hate
go over.
this freaking hole. So they're going over everything.
This is your look. This is where if you would have hit the high 7-iron, you'd have been perfect.
I did hit a high 7, but I cut it like an idiot.
Yeah.
Yes. It didn't matter. I was done. I was down 2 anyway, but yes, it still would have been a lot better.
Now Beatty is not human, so he's gonna probably rip some type of
ridiculous
cut in
shot,
here.
yeah.
Now I don't know if he has a 7-iron, but I think I played this same look and I absolutely hammered a high 8-iron and just got on the green.
I think he's going to bounce a 5-bird in there.
What is he doing?
Watch this to the right. Bounce it right up there. Boom, boom, off the front
Okay,
lip.
he might be doing some kind of crazy. I warned you.
Like you said, he's not human.
I warned
he's got
you,
a big
he's not a
lead.
human being.
Come on, hit this shot. Oh, he hit a
he
tree.
clipped the
I
tree.
think that would have been awesome. If he was going to hit the front lip of that green, I guarantee it.
I mean, obviously he's hit that shot once or
Yeah, he knew what he was
2,000
doing.
times.
He's fine. He was trying to be safe. Why hang it out over the water with a huge
And then,
lead?
true that.
You know, be safe and get this done. Move on to 18. He'll probably lay up here again and move on. Wengstrom finishing it up, though. I'll give him credit. Nice shot there. Pine can be a bear, man. Pine can be bad. This is not the look I had, Mark. Well, at least not 18.
I'm telling you right now, they are in our look.
Oh, really?
This is the look that Brewer chipped in on me
I
from
gotcha.
this bunker.
That's got to go. Oh,
I
good.
laid up.
Good bounce.
He buried a chip.
This is our look because this is the one that they told me wasn't dry, or you tried to tell me it wasn't drivable, and I drove it.
Did you?
Yeah. And he goes, make sure you tell Mark later that it was drivable. Burns, he said. There you go.
Just a
So
little
Steve's going to
snuggle.
move on here. We'll get another match up here shortly. A little anti-dramatic with that game, but they can't all be close, crazy games.
No.
I'm going to pull up the bracket here, make sure nothing else is.
I thought I heard
Silly
him
going
just
on?
call the CJ match.
Did they?
And Grover,
Awesome.
I'm not sure, but I thought
Well,
I heard him say
if
it.
they play that now, they are going to be waiting a while.
All right, so Beatty moves on.
Yep. Beatty's going to move on to play Aiden Cleary.
Wickstrom is, I
Um,
believe,
they're-
out.
I guarantee
So-
you we're going to have I would just about guarantee we're going to have the Beatty Cleary match real quick here. I like that camera view.
Oh, I guess we're coming up. There's us.
There we are. Oh, man. Can you turn down the lights a little bit? Shit. That's terrible.
Oh, I guess I'm Jackie's husband.
Oh, come on, Andy.
It's all good. So,
I look like I've been drinking for 7 days. Oh, I have.
what can we say?
Gold
What can we
bracket
say
legend.
about the venue here?
What can't we say? This, if you haven't been here, you should be here. Great venue. I think everybody in this room can agree this is maybe the best room, best venue
A lot of space,
for Golden
tons of
Tee. Like,
tables,
we're private.
wait
but
staff.
We have a bar, so it still feels like you're in a bar. You're not like in a convention center type room, but it is a separate
Busch
room
Light.
from the main bar. I think it's like $12.50 a bucket.
That's
for five
crazy. You're probably not going to find a better price than that.
16-ounce Busch Lights. here.
Exactly.
The owner's amazing.
Totally
the prices
gets
are
it.
insane. The food is unbelievable.
Food is great.
And, the only negative you could possibly come up with is there's no hotel close.
Yeah, that's.
But then Stefan shuttles for free every day
Gets a
back to
shuttle.
the bar.
That's her up.
Or back to the hotel, sorry. I think we got some photo bombing going on there.
Oh, you were on camera on that flip. And they switched
And
it.
they're like, nope, get them off.
All
Way
right.
to go, Kyle. All right, so yeah, they'd much rather watch this than us anyway. So,
So what do we got here?
Aiden Cleary. Nope, we're gonna. What are we doing here? Come on, what's going on?
Well, I see CJ, so I'm assuming.
I think Aiden's just messing with him.
Assuming
Aiden and BD play.
Going to be CJ and Grover.
We're gonna get both matches.
It's a pullover, but thanks for noticing, Josh.
Not a cardigan. Josh, who?
McDaniel, who do you think?
of
He's the
course
only one
it
that
is.
likes to lip off to me.
Tell him I owe him or I don't know him crap, but I'll get him a hard drive.
Shout out to Maryland. All right, we got some Maryland watchers.
Look at what are we? Now we're looking at Andy's arm. Oh yes, and the bald spot. Look at him. Yeah, you got it, buddy.
You look good, Andy.
Woo, you look better than
good.
us. Little lower. Little bit.
What is Neil Sheshapine playing on that machine? They got to lower the camera.
Shish kebab. Shawshank Redemption.
Sorry, buddy. Had to.
I thought he was coming up in a glove box this week.
Yeah, he wanted to ride, and I said, well, we have room in the glove compartment, so if he wants to get in there, otherwise we're full.
Oh, Neil, I love the guy. Oh, you see that miss?
Did you see the
there?
miss slap? So we got Steve Beatty.
We can go ahead and dub this a couple of home edition owner players.
And we got
going on here.
Aiden Cleary.
Yeah. Both bar players as well, but both home edition owners. I think Aiden still has a home machine.
Yeah, he does. Usually Beatty can't stand up by now, but you know what? He actually
doesn't
looks.
matter. I'm
He
be honest,
looks
sober or drunk. He
looks
same
good.
Guy.
He looks good.
He is slowly coming up, taking over the best drinking Golden Tee player in the world motto, because it really doesn't affect him. I played that guy in Michigan and shot a one-off on Monte at, 9:30 at night, and he beat me and doesn't even remember playing the match. Has no recollection of it. He goes,
Sounds
hey,
like Beatty.
I heard I beat you the next day. I'm like, yeah, you did. He goes, I apologize. Was I out of control? I'm like, no, you were lights out.
All right.
However, I don't believe he's been drinking it.
Oh, shocker. We got another pine.
Another pine. And this one looks like you can get it up to the right. Boy, let's go get him. Little shout out to our boy Clinton Grover there. Two biggest fans in the building.
All right, so I'm going to go on a limb and say this is not drivable with stouts.
I had this very, very similar look, and I did not try as well. What's King doing on the floor over there?
I agree, Tim Boyer. Beatty does look good for 4:20 in the afternoon. Usually he's
feeling a little better.
He's pretty smiley.
King has got his shoes off on the floor. The things you see.
No, that's Brewer.
Oh, that is Brewer.
He might be going to sandals.
Going to the sandals.
It's game time.
He's up waiting for him. Hey, buddy. Hi, Al. Al Jazz kind of taking a peek at what's going on here.
I don't know if he can see, but he's taking a peek.
I don't know if he can see anything. You okay, bud? He's not okay, he says. You need a hospital? Probably later.
If you guys want to know what the face looks like of a full gig mode, if you guys can see Al right now, he is in complete full gig. He's in over gig mode.
I'm sure some of you that aren't here remember
over the top
gig. Remember a couple years ago when Al get in there.
We need to get you Al. Al, right here.
There.
Right here.
This is Al.
Look at Al.
Al Chess.
He's in complete gig mode. Look at him.
Look at him. You the man.
Full
That's
gig.
Golden Tee tournament right there.
Full gig.
He is full set the gig mode. I'm dying over here. He might need a hospital, and we're making fun of him.
All right, so I missed what was on hole 2.
I don't know what happened.
I wish I had Al's eyes right now. I could have saw what was going on.
You'd have had to open them first. Is Miyagi here?
All right, so we got BD Cleary, and then we're going to start the King of the Hill match. He is.
He is one of our own. Yeah, Rob Franson. He's like, is Team Wisconsin trying to claim Clint? We've claimed Clint for 5 years. That's no new thing. There is no Team Illinois.
So, shocker, Grover drives 1 on Tropical.
And it wasn't even close.
No, like he should have clubbed down 3 clubs.
Maybe a 10.5 might have got her dead.
He can get this real close.
He can, and then with the close pin, this should be like maybe a little 5-bird 7-iron chip kind of thing.
He almost got the green.
This is a tough putt, though. Brewer just changed.
Yeah, I would almost rather have that chip than this putt.
That's what
honestly.
I was thinking. Oh, he nailed that.
But Grover's such a great putter. It's like, eh.
Probably the only reason I made the main this weekend, and the only reason I actually won matches, is I putted phenomenal. Turns out putting is key.
It is if you don't hit it close to the hole, yeah.
Yeah, well, sometimes you can't. Let's be honest, like that.
CJ, not his best effort there.
Oh, shit, I thought he missed that.
Then he right-edged the putt.
Obviously, most of you guys are pretty familiar with these players. I mean, two of the, I never want to say up and coming with either of these guys because Clint's been around a long time already, and so is CJ. Somehow, even though he's like 12 years old, but both of these guys aren't.
What a shot by Grover. Ooh, trickle down, but that's a standard chip.
Both of these guys have been just getting better and better and better. And these aren't guys that have played 100,000 rounds like some of the guys that are here. These
not
are
at
guys.
all.
Clint is getting up there in games, for sure.
Yeah.
But
he doesn't play like.
No, it's not
like
like
the
1,000 a
bangers,
week like
you
some
know.
of the guys, you know. But they definitely play a lot, and they're still very good and getting better, which is CJ's not a fan of the trackball at the moment.
Well, these are the new decks from Worlds.
Yeah, the middle.
And the balls are a little tight yet on them.
The middle deck over there,
but
we're not using on
they're
the streams.
they're really smooth.
Great ball, and the deck is like that. So these 3 decks, all from Worlds, and they're two are one way and one's different. Like the middle deck is like a different texture.
It's not the real smooth one. It's the
textury one.
It's like in between a red deck and a green deck.
Yeah. Which both stream machines are the same. So from here on out, we'll be playing with the same. But I mean, that's part of a tournament, man. You're not seeing the same ball, the same deck, the same everything every time. You gotta adjust.
You gotta be able to adjust.
This isn't like playing at your home bar and just being comfortable, or your house and being comfortable with everything. You got to make do, and that's part of what being a champion, winning these tournaments is all about.
So Grover with a big advantage here because he was able to drive one.
Getting messages. Rick Wizzle. I believe his name's not Rick Wizzle. Oh, come on, help me out here. I don't want to page back. Anyway. I believe he's from St. Louis, my man. My man, Kirk Stimpert. Good run today, bud.
Hey, what's up?
How you doing?
Good.
You done? You out?
All right, so we got this crazy looking hole 4.
13th.
I'm not going to say through anything.
Clint shaking his head, but I think this might be
so I beat
the
you.
one I played too.
Yes. You took 9th.
Yes, 9th. I'm sticking with 9th.
Yes.
Another great shot by Grover.
Nice run today. It was fun, buddy.
Thanks.
We did good.
He's a sick human being as well.
Heck yeah.
CJ's got a little issues going on. A trackball,
He's not,
headphones.
he's not liking it.
All right, now he's good. Now he's good. Oh, he's going with the old high
The old
2.
full?
The old high 2.
That's a shot I'll never hit because I don't carry this. I should carry a 2 on this course, though. Oh, that looks good.
That's a great shot.
Good.
Get in.
Ooh, CJ. Fantastic. Look at the Muse brothers over there just enjoying the shit out of the stage. Did they even go play their matches, or did they just sit on the table
I don't
all
know.
day?
They just like to sit there and drink all the
and
Miller
talk.
Lite they can drink.
And oh my God, I don't know how they drink that stuff. I think they just drink it because they're in Milwaukee and they think it's cool to drink beer from Milwaukee.
I hope that's not the reason.
In reality, that stuff is just awful. I don't know how you guys
Yeah.
drink it. Mark don't even drink it. He knows that stuff's awful.
Yeah, every time I hear Miller Lite, it gives me that. I get that smell of it, and it's like, nah, hard pass.
I'm good. Thanks, Jason. Appreciate it, though. How's Bryce doing, Jason?
I don't know.
You don't know? I was trying to get us an update on the purple bracket, but I obviously didn't. You know where another thing we can look for that is, Mark? Online.
Yeah, they got these cool things called smartphones.
Let
we
me
were
take
told.
a peek here. You can fill some airtime while I'm doing that.
All right.
Do your best, anyway. I know
We got it.
it's tough.
So pretty easy looks coming in on their second shot here. Nothing too difficult.
Are you aware who John Jens is? Because that's who he plays.
Yeah, that's Chihek.
Oh, yeah. Sometimes I forget names. Like, I'm bad with names, but I'm great with faces.
Yeah.
I catch myself saying, hey, bud, or hey, guy, and I know these guys, like, over, but I, like, lose track of names. So many people. So Bryce did lose.
No, he didn't.
He did not.
They haven't played
that
yet.
Down in the losers bracket of the purple, we can get some updates going on there. We had, holy cow, Russ Layton was alive.
Russ Layton doing
Holy
Russ
Christ,
Layton
Jason
things.
just
Jason
knocked
Stark overserved.
We got a Chuck Wagon versus Art DeVries match. And a Will Stansted Sean Tickner match.
You know what's funny about Mr. Tickner?
Yeah.
He goes, hey, were you talking crap about me earlier today on the stream? I was like, no, you played good.
Yeah.
But I said, like I said earlier, he was qualifying next to me yesterday, and he was playing awful. And he even goes, "I'm bad right now. I can't do anything right."
Sure.
He's like, I'm not feeling it, and he was playing awful.
It happens to
And
all of us.
Today, he's
Playing great.
flipped the switch and he's playing good.
He played decent in Worlds too, didn't he? In the silver bracket.
I
Didn't
can't
he win
remember.
like 3 or 4 matches?
I can't remember.
I think he did.
But
Another
I'm
guy
glad.
that
I'm
did,
glad I'm glad he.
So a couple of the
got it
guys that
together
we've
today.
given some crap to, not so much we, but mostly Dave Sandmeyer, Tickner and what's Small's buddy, Jeremiah Lair.
Yeah.
Jeremiah played great in Worlds.
Yeah,
in the
he
silver
did.
bracket, and he deserves some pub.
What
We
was
give
he,
the-
like a top 5 or something?
Yeah, I mean we give these guys a hard time, guys, but we
that's
we
why-
have no problem
that's
with
what
these
we do.
guys.
That's
It's
what
just,
we
It
do.
is what it is, and they're worthy of it. He obviously showed us what's up and played great out
Got to
there.
have thick skin around us, or
Yeah, I
it's
hope
not
so.
going to work out.
You know, we could probably get somebody to go get the wheel, and we could do.
We
the
could do a
ultimate-
live. We
the
could do a live
ultimate
wheel spin right here.
Oh
Yeah.
my gosh! Next.
Yeah,
level
we
stuff.
could.
That could be next.
We
level
do have the
stuff.
wheel in the truck.
We do. We would have to come up with some content, so maybe we should take some.
Something that would work on stream. We can't
Yeah, it's
get
got to
too
be
crazy.
a little bit tamed down, maybe. Maybe the chatters can come up with a wheel
A
spin.
wheel
we could
spin,
do.
yeah, they could.
I'm thinking we could talk Andy and let us do a wheel spin.
Rated PG.
PG-13, yeah. I can't believe Wells isn't over here trying to get on with you.
Yeah.
Rated
So
R
we got
is
to go ahead
possible.
for rated R.
That's going to go in the
Oh,
water.
no, Clint.
Why? I just don't. And you're going to explain it to me better than, but I'd never go down there. I
I'm
just
going
don't.
there 100%. No, not 100%. But anytime that pin is accessible and not tucked right, I'm going there every time I can.
Because you're confident in putting
No,
it
it's
there.
just a lot easier shot. I mean, up here you got such a long shot coming in, and it's hard
I
to,
know,
to
but-
control it because you got to hammer it.
But it's a shot you're going to get
See,
reasonably
as you
close.
can see
and
right
it's a
now, Clint has to hit that good. Get it.
I'm just
Great
saying, it's a
shot.
shot you're going to hit reasonably close, and it's a shot that you know is not going to go wet. Why put yourself in that? I mean, this isn't the hole you're trying to make. And maybe that's the difference in a player like you and me. You may think about every hole trying to hole it out.
No,
There's a couple holes
this
here
one
or there
you're
where
not
I
thinking.
just get through.
You're just
you know what I mean?
thinking of giving yourself a decent putt
And yeah,
and moving on.
And I'm 100% confident from anywhere on this hole, I can get there from up top, and I'm good with it.
Yeah,
And I
this
never
is
put
just
the water
a
in play.
this is just to make your eagle and
Yeah,
move
so maybe
on.
that's wrong. Well, anyway, back to even now after hole 1.
All right, we got
New
got
ball
kind of a
New
not a
golf
fun
match.
look here.
No, this is actually pretty sick, huh? The
Yeah.
wind is helping, which is hard to get it close.
I just
but
don't like when that pin's way left
I don't
like
even
that,
know
and then
the
you're
shot.
tucked.
the old skipper off the hill, Mark shot. Man,
Yeah,
I remember
this-
when you used to do this.
Yeah, I usually play the low 8.5 bouncy up there, but I think it's
so
too close
short.
of a
Yeah,
look.
too short for
They
that.
don't come in too hot.
Maybe if a guy was playing like a one bird or something, you could do that. You won? Oh, Bryce. Attaboy. Bryce Aubert going
All
king of the
right.
hill.
Oh,
CJ.
CJ.
won. He is king of the hill. The guy
So
is
our
15 years
our
old.
15-year-old
Protege.
protege at the lounge
Woo, look at him. He's pumped.
is
He is
king
pumped.
of the hill
That's unbelievable.
in the purple bracket.
Biggest stick out of anyone from Team Wisconsin.
That's
Can you
unbelievable.
believe this
Unbelievable.
kid?
We'll give him some pub here. Hey, get that match on the stream, hopefully. Now, Mark and I might have to stay here. This is dumb. Did you see some of the pictures I took with King yesterday? I
No,
hope
but
he-
he
I
had
hope
like
they
a
never come
prom
up.
photo shoot
Yeah,
going
yeah.
on over there. It
I
was
took
really
some prom
odd.
photo shoots with Brian Baird. I think if we could never see those, King, that would be fantastic.
Yeah.
What is
So
he
big
doing?
putt by Clint here.
I feel like sometimes he just walks around and
Great
sets,
putt.
sets up equipment. You know what I mean? Like, I'm going to set this up.
Yeah.
I'm going to set this up. I'm going to set this up.
King's got like one suitcase. Next thing you know, he's got 87 things he's pulling out of it. It's like, where do you keep pulling this stuff out of?
Oh, look at this guy.
All right, so
Oh,
Clint,
what a shot.
I don't know if he got one bet or
He
he's
definitely.
one up now or
Two
if he
up,
back
man.
to.
They were even going to that last hole. And
No,
CJ
CJ was up one and then watered.
No, he wasn't up one. They were tied.
Oh, that's right, because
hole
Clint had
one.
the one stroke.
So CJ's at least down one. I didn't see if he made the chip or not.
Good
Ooh,
run
that-
here.
oof, two good shots there. We'll figure it out right here. He puts in for 14. And Clint's
Yeah,
putting
so he's
for
going to be
16.
two back.
2 strokes is not a lot. I mean, it's a lot.
It's
but
tropical.
Yeah.
Anything can happen.
Right here, hole 11. I mean, and not a gorgeous look. CJ does carry a 2-iron, I believe, right?
Yeah.
So this would
CJ
be
could
a
hit the
2-iron
2-iron
skipper
shot
look.
here. Clint is obviously laying up.
Yeah, I think
Smart
he has
play.
to.
Smart play though. Don't put
Titans
yourself in any more
especially.
trouble. Take the for sure birdie. Make your partner or make the other guy hit a golf shot.
And he's going to have to hit this 2-iron shot, which is pretty good scam.
And you just
shot
tip
here.
your cap if he gets it. That's all you can
Heck
do.
yeah, and he's got to go for it. Well, I shouldn't say he has to go for it, but
He
good.
doesn't, but he has the club for it.
Right.
That's
Why
the
carry it
difference.
if you're not going to use it?
Clint's got a 2 hybrid, I know, and he must not have liked it.
No, I think it's just.
I don't know
it's-
if-
I don't think it's about
think-
liking it. I think it's just about being the right
I think
play there.
they're just the track ball's real tight because it's a newer machine, so it's not. It's
There could be something on it. He is looking like he's.
yeah, but I just think it's tight. The ball's tight.
There's certain guys that'll love it, and certain guys that don't.
And I didn't mind it. I mean, I don't.
Clinton is a very. He's not a picky player of the track ball. At least he won't sit there and think.
So he
talk
caught a
about it.
tree, knocked it down. So it's good as
Great
it's
layup.
good as a
On
layup.
accident, yeah. Kind of a tweener here for Clint.
He's gonna cut that right in there nicely. Probably points.
Nope. Still a good shot. Bryce is king of the hill on purple.
That's
That
incredible.
The kid's 15-year-olds, and I
15
guarantee you he
years
does
old.
not have 500 rounds played. 410.
I
If
couldn't
it's
even tell
400.
you. It's not a lot.
That's
I'm proud of him.
how
I'm
can
proud
you
of him.
not be proud of him? I don't care if he's our protege or not. That's next level stuff
That's
there.
good for him, man. That's such a huge confidence builder
And here
for
I
that
am
kid.
telling his mom and dad are right here, and I'm like, we gotta. Oh my God, what a shot! Clint.
Supers, those
I'm
supers
like-
are nasty,
I'm
aren't
like,
they?
we gotta. Bryce is like so confident and so arrogantly confident. Like I'm like, we gotta knock this down a little. Like, just temper expectations a little, or something. He's gonna get. And you know as well as I do, if he does lose today, he's gonna be so distraught. Oh my gosh.
I was worried about that.
Yeah. But anyway, I'm like, you can't put yourself. I mean, this is your first tournament, other than a handicap tournament.
Yeah, I mean, he played one tournament.
Yeah, and did good.
Did
well,
good, and
but it was handicapped. So.
was mad,
Oh,
furious about it, how he played.
furious and like.
And he didn't even play bad. Like,
No.
He had one bad game, but that was because
And I'm like,
he was down.
you can't
and
be world champ at 15, kid. Let's.
Maybe
let's,
he can be. I don't know.
Maybe we are wrong. I mean, I don't know. That kid is this. He might have found his niche or his calling or whatever you want to say it is. But wow.
So now we're back at the Beatty match here.
Yeah, the
This is
CJ
there
match.
all
That's
day.
at least
You got a
4
9.5.
strokes now.
This is money.
At least 4 strokes now in the Clinton CJ match.
You
so
got a 9.5 driver. This is there.
I don't know that Beatty does. I think 8. I think 10.5 is fine here.
I've never hit an 8.
10.5
the
is
9.5.
10.5 is fine.
Perfect.
You could get this look with 10.5 easily.
I'm gonna say he's gonna point this.
This is a great look for either club. He might change this 10.5 yet if he thinks about it. That they're only carrying 325, 330 maybe.
No, it's longer than that.
Look at where the
pin's
pin is.
375. It's got to be a 330 carry at least.
Which is no issue with the 10.5 either.
But I'm calling points here.
Oh! That's the only thing I was worried about, was going long and coming in the hot with a 9. Great shot.
Yes, Kins. Thanks for the shout out for my man Bryce. He's playing well. He's playing real well.
The Kins was Bryce's first ever
Yeah.
tournament win, or at least second, if not first.
Well, after that tournament, and Bryce was down on himself, and I said, "Hey,
Yeah.
Bryce, you can say something I can't say.
You beat the world champ.
You beat a world
Yeah.
champ, and I have never beat a world champ. So,
Ooh, I did that today. So now I can say something you haven't?
yeah, you beat a world champ.
In a
Honestly,
main
I don't even know
bracket.
if I've had a. Yeah, I've had a couple chances at Andy Haas, but
Oh,
I can't
Steve
pull the
Gilmore.
trigger.
Yeah, you've had a couple good Andy Haas matches.
But I just can't seem to get him.
The
The
downside
guy's-
is there's
that guy's
not that
unhuman,
many
too.
world champs. At least not that many that still play.
Yeah, correct.
I mean, we're talking 3-4 guys here. So all right, we got to figure out our score here. Aiden's 15 under.
I used to hit this shot a lot, and I stopped.
Aiden didn't stop. He hit
But
that
that's
great.
perfect.
So Aiden is up 1 on
15
Beatty.
to 14.
Yep.
So that was a big missed putt.
It was. Oh.
And here comes Beatty with an
The
unhuman
Beatty
shot
shit.
again.
Hey, let's go over these benches, around the trees, bounce it off the rough and into the hole.
And point it.
Yeah. Yeah, he's thinking about it. The low, medium 5 would be good around the right. Spin it in there pretty easy.
Yeah, he's just going to hit the normal medium 5 here, I think.
He's pushed a baby cut and throw it out kind of shot.
He's going to do a bait. Yeah, he loves that shot. If you watch him, he hits that shot a lot.
I like that shot. It's a shot that few players
and he
play.
hits it hard. Watch how hard
You have
he
to
hits it.
because you lose so much distance
He
when
hits
you
it so hard.
You lose so much distance with this shot versus a regular cut shot. This is one of the things that I essentially taught myself how to play that not a lot of people do. They don't play this shot. You got to hammer that. That's going to be real good. Oh, I didn't know that miss
What
even.
a shot.
Jesus. And you're right, though. Hammered it. There's Wells. We could tell him to get the wheel.
Well,
have to come
King
up with
is
an
doing
option.
another photo shoot over here.
Oh, yeah. Wells is getting pictures. More prom pictures.
Can you put your head on your fist and do this? Oh, King, he's quite the character.
Yeah, see, hey, if they get the Muse brothers over there to take pictures, I am losing my shit.
We gotta get a Muse Brothers photo.
Yes.
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 There
Oh
it
my
is.
gosh. This is next level here. Oh my God. The things we can't get on camera.
Oh, if you could only see what's going on.
The
here.
Muse brothers are taking a prom picture with Brian Wells at the moment in their gray shirts. I love these guys.
Oh,
They're
man.
great dudes. What's up? King is like, what the hell? Oh, hey, we're playing Golden Tee. El Presidente is winning. Anything going on in the chat?
Yeah, can we see? Can we go back to the double screen and let's see what's going on. If anything's changed in that
King of the Hill
King
match.
of the Hill match here. Oh, they're on 16 already.
These guys are
Or 17.
on
I
it.
apologize.
Oh, look at that low T baby going right in there. Grover's like, I got that.
So what was he? 25. So Grover has a 3-shot lead.
3 strokes. Well, let's watch them both here
Yeah,
to
we need
finish
to
here.
finish it out.
It's a King of the Hill match. It's an important match. The loser of this match is not done on the right. Worst case, guaranteed third place
Yep,
for the loser.
guaranteed third.
So they'll be back. They're going to have to wait. Oh, well, the winner is going to have to wait just forever here. I'm talking like 2 hours maybe.
Yeah, it's going to be a long wait.
The loser is going to be waiting a while as well. The Grover.
So not a tough look here on 18.
Grover is going to be our King of the Hill. Clint Grover with his first ever major tournament victory was
Jesus.
Wisconsin
Another
2 years
sick
ago.
human being.
3 years ago? 2 or 3 years ago?
So,
In
yeah.
case you guys don't know, Grover is playing Titans, so you just drove that into a 15-mile-an-hour wind to like 2 feet. Guy's gross. And, yeah. So he'll be the King of the Hill.
All right, so we'll have Grover moving on.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter. But
He's the king.
good for Clint. Good for Mike
And we
Calcutta.
still got CJ will shake this off. This is nothing. He'll be ready to
I think
go
he.
next match.
I think CJ was struggling a little bit with the track ball there that whole game, and maybe
Yep,
got him a little
they're having a
uncomfortable.
conversation about it right now.
Got him a little uncomfortable, but I never seen a shot. I never seen him hit a shot that seemed track ball effective.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Maybe just the feel of it's just not,
Affected his head a
it's
little,
not
maybe,
right.
but not. I didn't see any bad shots out of the
Yeah.
track ball. So that's part of tournament play.
So congrats to Clint Grover.
Woo! King of the Hill, guaranteed second place, but that ain't what Clint's hoping for.
Nope.
Clint's
won this one time, and he's looking
Yeah.
for another one.
2 years
He's
ago.
hungry for it. This
I
has
believe-
got to be his favorite tournament, I'm sure.
Oh, it's his home tournament, essentially. I mean, he is, like we talked about, he doesn't live in Wisconsin, but he may as well. He's up by us a lot. And
Yep.
hangs out at the lounge and comes over here and plays.
John
They actually-
Tatura, Mark Gomez, that's me. I'm on with Fitz here.
Oh, yeah, Adam Fitzgerald, Mark Gomez here. 2022 Wisconsin Open.
Yes, correct.
Anybody know the number of Wisconsin Opens this is in a row? I'm going to go with somewhere in the neighborhood of 16, but I am not 100% sure on that. Stefan and Cassie, the owners of the joint here, we were discussing it last night or the night before. They believe this is their 12th year in a row that they've hosted it, or 11th or 12th, and we're sure it was at least 4 years before that. So, Bryce is getting some prom pictures taken
Bryce
now.
is taking a 7th grade graduation picture.
Bryce is a freshman, so.
Yep. He's a freshman.
Freshman in high school, king of the hill in a golden teacher with a bunch of drunks.
Unbelievable.
Next level stuff right there. That is next level stuff. Hey, you guys think you can get me a catheter? Maybe? I know the second I leave, Jason Stark, is jumping in here.
No. You're going to the bathroom. You'll be right back. Promise.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I can hold it for a little while. Kind of want to finish out this speedy match. And unbelievable. Bryce getting some love from everybody, and that's awesome. Well deserved. Brian Bernhardt talking to King. Brian B is still in, correct?
Yes.
Let me pull up the bracket again.
I believe so, unless they've played a match we didn't hear about.
I will look up in a second. I'm going to check out the purple quick. Bryce Aubert waiting to play the winners of...
they're still
We got some matches. Will and Sean are still playing. We talked about that. And Art and DeVry. So Art and DeVry and Chuck Wagon are playing. And then the winner of that will play each other. And then the winner of that will play John Johnza. So we got some time yet for Bryce.
Yep.
Get the main bracket pulled up here. On the old tally. 2022. Brian B taking some prom pictures. All right, Clinton Grover's our king of the hill. My man. Loving it. That's Clint right behind us. Yeah, we got Brian. Brian B is going to play Justin Wilson. We talked about that, I think.
Yep, and then the winner of the Cleary Beatty match plays
take on Chris Brewer, who is fresh off a sock change. Sock change, not a shoe change. Sock change. Lieutenant Dan told Gump when he got to Vietnam. I don't know.
Always change your socks.
Always change your socks.
Don't get shot.
And don't get shot.
That's great advice.
But he got shot. All right, so he listened to one of the two things. Anyway, so Brewer's not rocking sandals today, but
all right. So we got Aiden's got a 2-stroke lead here going into 18. We're gonna see what look we got.
All right. So the winner of this match will be done, but the loser of the match will be done, but the winner.
All right.
will go on to face
this is
Chris
close.
Brewer. Ooh, I don't like this.
If you hit a good one here, I think you can get it.
Oh yeah, I think so.
So
the tree on the left is not in play.
Oh, he's just purposely hitting it over there.
Well, as he should, right? Don't get caught behind that bunker. So the tree on the left is not on play?
I'm going to say Beatty's going to get this on the green.
Yeah, I think he's fine. He's going to try. Why wouldn't he? The silence. Oh, King wants a prom picture of Brewer.
And Beatty, what a shot by Steve.
How about if he would have made that?
That would have been sick.
Oh, man. Next level stuff here. As long as Aiden gets his close.
Just up and down here, he's fine.
And this is a very, I didn't know he carried a lob wedge.
It's going to be an Aiden Cleary victory.
It is. Good for him. The guy that's been around, he's been to a lot of tournaments lately. I'm sure he's made a deeper run, but I don't remember in a long time, so. Congrats on Beatty. Good run. 5th, 6th, I believe.
So Bryce says he is allowed to get the World's Pass. He asked.
Oh, he should be. Why wouldn't
he? And apparently he can.
Oh, because he's underage?
Well, a lot of people were saying that he was underage. And
I would imagine. Why not? I mean, Jordan Scott was able to, but I guess he was over 18, correct? So
well, they switched. Yeah, I don't know how that quite worked out, but
I think
I'm glad it worked out.
But at least he was over 18, so it's good to know. And Bryce, that would be amazing. 15-year-old gets a World's Pass.
It's already a story. I mean, to be king of the hill in the purple bracket.
The guy shows up to his first
15
tournament.
Years old. I mean,
first tournament, wins. Hey, he qualified pretty well.
Incredible.
Wins doubles on Friday or Saturday night, and then today King of the Hill in the purple with a
Well,
chance to win.
as you don't know, we got Adam Fitzgerald,
Mark Gomez. And we are
going to the Brian Bernhardt, Justin Wilson.
we're back to Brian's shiny head. Our 2021 Wisconsin Open, or 2022 Wisconsin Open. Don't short us there.
Yes, Painter, you need to change it to the 22.
Yes. Painter. Look at these. Hey, it's a battle of a couple guys that are short on hair. I appreciate that. It's a guy that's short on hair.
Bryce bought himself for $10 in the Calcutta.
And I was so close to bidding on him just to make him like, hey, I'm going to give Bryce a little love. Bid $10 more.
Hey Bryce, remember I gave you 20 for that hole in one side pot.
You did?
Yeah, he wasn't going to get in it for the qualifier, and I paid $20. I said you're getting in. I don't think he got one. Because we were going to split it.
Well, either way. So you're trying to steal some of his thunder by paying a $20 pot.
So
we've been stuck over here. Painter just found us. Well, anyway, we're going to head to the...
I might have to charge Bryce for lessons. He's got a little cash now.
You try to charge me for him all the time.
Hey, Bryce.
I mean, he's got enough cash from the doubles to pay for some lessons.
Oh, geez. He's
got
rolling around with more cash than anybody in here right now.
This is an unusual scenario. Does the 15-year-old kid that didn't pay for his entry get the winnings, or does mom and dad get the winnings?
Oh, mom and dad are taking it all the way. Yeah.
Taking it all the way.
They'll just buy a McDonald's on the way home.
Buy McDonald's and stick a little in his player account and be like, here you go, bud.
Here you go. Here's the 5-piece chicken nugget meal. And
now, to their credit, they did come here.
Large Coke.
They got hotel rooms, which is awesome. They fully are invested in their son coming here, which is great. Look at this guy. He's so giddy.
He's so happy.
So giddy coming up and just forget about it. He's so happy. I don't think the rest of the day matters. Unlike me, if I was his, I'd be settled with what I got and be like, who cares? He will.
Well, no matter what happens, it's way beyond
what you could have expected.
What he could have I mean,
I think he expected
I know he can play well, and you just don't expect him to just roll
he's
right
playing
through.
Good players. This is not like
he's not playing Brian Roski every match.
No.
He is.
Yagi is not
I mean,
playing.
let's look. Can you look it up and see who he has beaten?
I'll tell you what. Right now, I can tell you offhand that I know some of the guys he beat, and two of those guys have been playing Golden Tee for about 20 years longer.
All right, so these guys play or quit already.
Oh, cool. All right. Thanks for all the fun, guys.
He must be changing out the ball. That's going to be weird because he's going to go to a new ball now.
We got to watch Russ on the stream. You might as well go back to us. Oh, but I'm pulling up stuff, so that's kind of awkward, too. All right, purple bracket.
All right, so we're going to see who Bryce rolled through here.
All right. He just got to
Well, no, let's start from the beginning.
Okay, we can do that. I got to find him. It's going to take a little bit.
Came from the bottom.
Obviously.
Now he's here.
Obviously.
Came from the bottom, now I'm here.
There he is, and there he is. All right.
So he beat a Wisconsin guy.
Mike Mead.
In
the first round. 25-24. Mike Mead is a Madison player, probably the second best player in Madison.
Then he beat Dancing Jim.
25-24. Then he beats Gerard Montigny out of Michigan, another great player.
Good player.
And then he gets Chuck Wagon.
Then he beats Chuck Wagon.
The old Chuck Wagon, who's been playing Golden Tee as long as you and I have been alive, I think.
Probably. And then he played...
And he beat...
John Janza.
Yep.
And now King of the Hill.
Went on 18, and Bryce stuck it. Jansen made the chip for eagle. Bryce made the putt for double.
Looks like that match was 27-26, so obviously he's playing good Golden Tee.
Yeah, good for him, man. Good
Not
for the
just
kid.
up there winning. What are we doing?
They are zooming in on the Fitz.
Get off of there. That is terrible. Nobody wants to see that.
Hey, everybody wants to see my cardigan.
Ooh. Oh, hey.
Oh, look at Miyagi Lanes.
Oh, yeah, I gotta go here.
Our sponsor for this event, well, technically we're not sponsored.
I was going to wear it, but I had to put my Sunday red on.
How'd that work for you?
It worked out at about 2 and 2.
2 and 2.
So
Billy, we were thinking about doing a wheel spin.
Yeah.
In the truck. You probably should. I don't know.
John, you're not the first person. Somebody else said that Chuck
the wheels
Wagon
in the
keeps
truck
looking
and then
younger
the
and younger.
markers in the center console. Yeah, somewhere over here. It's a black, no trailer.
Well, Ben, you're going to have
Get the marker, too.
come to the lounge
Markers
to
in the
get
front
one.
middle. Sorry.
All right, so now we're back. I think we got a trackball change.
That fast? Russ like a pit crew?
Yeah,
NASCAR pit
it was zoot, 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 done.
Maybe it was just loose or something. Maybe they tightened it up or something.
Well, I don't know. It looked like he had a box with a new ball. So.
All right, well, if so, that was a quick trackball change.
All right, so now we're off. We're off and running here.
I feel like I could sneak out and take a short bathroom break, and maybe you can hold on to the fort while I'm gone. Maybe you can hide the headset so they don't steal it. The only guy that's going to steal it, I'm going to leave for 1 second. Jason Stark's going to be like, wham, on this thing.
I'm going to say he's not.
Just say no. Yeah.
We could get CJ on here for 2 minutes till you get back.
Want to play for one, like 2 minutes?
He's got to pee.
2 minute talk, or so just so Jason doesn't take it.
Is Sandmeyer sober? Actually, he is sober. He had to go home. He's going to work. So Fitz is going to the bathroom. A little bathroom break. I got the legend, CJ Wengler, with me.
Howdy, how's it going?
Good.
So this one just started, huh?
So they changed. believe they just changed the trackball. What kind of issues were going on there? Was it
was
just
bad.
a little tight, or what was going on?
Every time I pulled back, it would bounce, and it was very grindy. Clint played fantastic though, so I was like, it must have been me, because I was playing terrible. I don't think he messed up very much at all.
No, he didn't really.
And it got in my head, to be honest with you.
It happens.
It was bad. But I guess they did switch it out.
Well, hopefully it's a little better then.
So Brian's got the advantage here to an extent. It's not even that long of a look, though.
No. I mean, he could still get here. He's going to have a long putt, but...
Yeah. Would you go straight, or would you hit the A1?
It depends on the offset to the pin. Like, if it's a little left, I'll turn left and I'll rip it in there.
Yep,
but if it's not, I'm afraid of going
straight
in the water, so I'm just 180ing it, catching the fairway first.
If I had this putt right here, 0% chance.
And he nails it.
Great putt. This is my least favorite green in the game.
Yeah, I'm like 1 for 82 on that putt. Actually, I think I made it today, so I'm 2 for 83.
There you go. Holy shit, you're like a lock now to make it. You're catching fire. All right, so we're tied through 2. There's not much that is going on unless 6 is half drivable.
You got to be careful here because this can snap back in that trap and you're going to be in trouble. But he did go with bite.
Good shot there. Yeah, other than hole outs, there's only a couple holes here, on the front at least. There's holes on the back nine, 17, 18. I think that's about it on the back. Is there? No, that's about it.
Yeah.
There can be some weird setups on the front, though, for sure. We just got to see them.
And if 6 is there and it's a long look, it could be tough.
Yeah, and that would favor Brian then.
Yep, depending on the wind.
True. Guy loves playing the full wind.
Yes, he does.
All right, so we got a full trackball change here.
All right, so we got Aiden and Brewer going on. I haven't seen much Monte. It's been a lot of pine. It's been a lot of tropical, some forest and Once. And
It's
we
been
got
a lot
Once
of Baja
again.
for me today.
Yeah.
I think 3 of my 5 matches now have been
I was
Baja.
just telling him my match. I played pine, forest, tropical pine.
Dream, though.
Yeah,
That's like the
I mean,
dream.
I was fine with it because I like them, but
absolutely. Oh,
we're gonna
doing
do
a live wheel spin.
Live wheel spin, but we gotta find
Christ.
something to spin for. We need some ideas for our wheel spin. We're gonna do a live wheel spin here soon.
In a weird way, he's saying, CJ, you're in a spot.
CJ, they want to know what shoes you're wearing.
Who?
What kind of shoes you're wearing? They want to know what kind of shoes you're wearing today.
Off-white Air Force Ones.
They are pretty cool. They're yellow.
Yellow. There you go. Off-white Air Force Ones. Very comfy. Ooh, good shot there. Great color. They stand out.
I actually like the yellow. What's up, Gino?
Leaving? God bless. Good to see you. Good to see you. Fitz is back.
All right. Well, thanks for the
Glad
quick
to be
talk.
here. Glad to be here.
Oh, that's a great idea, B-Rob.
What, did he come up with an idea?
Yeah, we should do a wheel spin on what we think Bryce is going to spend his winnings on.
Oh, my gosh. What will Bryce spend his winnings on?
Yeah. I think that's a great wheel
I'm going to
spin.
start writing some down.
Does anybody have any ideas?
We
could
get some
throw on the
ideas.
wheel.
Mountain Dew. Overabundance of Mountain Dew.
We got another one. Clint Grover name change. We could think of some names for Clint Grover to change his name to.
I don't think we're creative enough to get names for Clint. Look at more prom pictures going on.
Jesus, we got a Steve Beatty
photo
photo
picture.
shoot.
Chuck Wagon holding the camera thingy. Man, today is getting out of control. Did you know that Aljaz is taking a nap on the bar? And I just saw a bottle of hot sauce sitting on his head while he's napping.
He seems to like taking naps on the bar.
I think CJ has got the wheel spin under control. If nothing else, take it around, CJ, and get ideas. And just take it around and get some ideas, and you can just write it down and bring it back. Oh, have at it, bro.
Guy's on a... Oh, got you. Oh, yes.
They said it could go rated R.
No, rated R is fine.
Yeah.
I think that's PG-13, though. I think you're fine.
It's borderline.
Yeah.
It's not NC-17, that's for sure.
He can't go full, but he can...
I think we stuck with the what's Bryce going to spend his winnings on.
We got a couple good ones. So.
I mean, we could potentially do 2 wheel spins. I think this is going to be the first ever PGT wheel spin, and Dave Sammer's not
it's
here.
definitely the first ever one.
Unbelievable. What's going on in
depending
Golden
on what we write on it, it might be the last one.
It might be the last ever one. Oh, man. Oh!
We got the Aljaz gig at the bar.
We have a bar game. Hey, CJ's going over to get involved. Don't go away yet.
We got the Aljaz.
Hey, look at the baby. Oh, yes. Look at him. He's so excited. Oh, man. Oh, that's funny.
The guy's pretty tired.
He's taking a nap.
Hot sauce on the head.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, man. They are house. They are house. Oh, man. They're harassing Al all sorts of crazy. Oh, the poor guy. The guy just needs a little nap. He's a little tired.
He's overgigged.
He definitely overgigged.
All right, so what do we got going here? We got...
I don't know. I don't know if it matters.
We haven't paid attention.
It definitely matters. Let's go. We got some important
So we got
matches
Monte
going on
with
here.
B and Wilson, and it looks like they're tied at 11.
Okay, we're good there. Both of these matches are losers bracket matches. The winner is going to move on. The loser is going home.
Yep.
I believe it's a 5th-6 matches we got here. So the loser, I believe of these will both be 5th-6, but I will confirm that in a second here. Oh, nice, nice. They're still looking on more wheel spin options.
Going to Disneyland?
Yes, this are the 5th-6 matches we're looking at here. The loser will both get a 5th-6 place and a good payday. Get both a Calcutta win as well. I wonder, another thing to be helpful would be to have the payouts, but you can't have everything. I don't know that we can find that on our phones.
I don't know.
I don't know either. It's on a screen on the other end of the bar. How about the commentate setup we got for here?
It's outstanding. And
this is probably...
Once again,
I've done this.
Outdoes himself.
Yeah, I don't know. He built a commentating booth or whatever booth for these guys to be in. It's next level stuff here. I don't... And now, honestly, where we're commentating in the bar here, this is the coolest thing I've ever been on. We've done a lot of commentary. But we're by the bar. We're by the traffic of people going in and out, which it makes us a little distracted here on occasion. But I think it adds to the excitement and the level of this, of what's going on. It's a good shot there by Justin. A little heavy, but on that hole, we just want to be dry, right?
So I haven't seen the scores here on the Onse
Brewer Cleary match.
Cleary match, but it looks like Aiden's got a 2-shot lead.
No way. And he's on his phone. He's like,
maybe.
He's jamming some tunes.
He does.
2-shot lead after
so
07
I
already.
didn't see what happened, but ouch. That's going to be a tough one to come back on Onse for one.
So you got a little time.
But there are hole-out opportunities.
Probably wait to do the wheel spin until after these 2 matches. Oh. I think that's legit, CJ.
Of course.
Is that good?
I think it's good. We'll give CJ credit for most of the...
Let her rip. We'll pick them up.
We'll give CJ credit for most of the wheel spin options here. And matches are pretty close here. I don't think this is the best time to cut away to do a wheel spin, but I've been around before. If you think we should do it now, Mark. I think we should almost save that for the Bryce championship match, or what do you think? Or we could do another one.
He's still winning a boatload of money.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. It might actually be better before.
He's not changing his mind. He's going to get nuts.
Now, we'll wait till after these matches, and we'll get you a quick wheel spin. Still a 2-shot lead for Aiden. Brewer's had himself a good day. Maybe the sock change is hurting him. I don't know.
Yeah, maybe he needed to stick with the old socks.
Yeah, maybe the sweaty feet was the way to go. I'm not sure.
But not over yet.
No, not even close. Odds is a good course, good match play course. There are some definite holes. Hole 10.
It's usually pretty straightforward, but
tricky,
you got hole out opportunities. So.
Yep. Or in Paul Luna's case, somehow found a tree on 18, which I bet you he's probably done that 3 times since it's been out, but you just never know what's going to happen. Good shot. But Justin Wilson's a guy that quietly shows up to these tournaments and just keeps putting himself right in the main every time. I don't think he misses cuts.
Just playing steady Eddie.
Plays steady golf, and he is getting better and better, and you see him winning more and more matches as he gets more comfortable. Yep. And, I wouldn't be shocked to see this guy
and he's got a home
come
edition.
Real close to winning a tournament one of these days. We got a little bit of a wheel change.
Yep, I liked mine better.
Oh, boy.
Yes, sir.
Oh, that's actually pretty funny.
Okay, so we got...
Might actually be rated R now.
Yes, Daniel, how they decide it, it's their choice. They either spin the trackball to see what it lands on, or you can hit the yellow button. Somebody will say a number, 10, let's say, and they'll hit the yellow button 10 times. It lands on that. Some people agree on courses like, hey, I don't want to play tropical.
Yeah, usually you'll get
somebody else says I don't want to play Baja.
I would say about every third match you'll
get
a guy that says, hey, do you want to throw a course out? And usually one, maybe two guys, maybe each of you will throw a course out, and that's totally fine. I mean, there's no rule on short of just it needs to be random what course you land on. And that's it. I would say before this year has been more prevalent with throwing a course out because Baja is not the ideal match play course. You know, it's just pretty straightforward and you get a lot of
basically
ties,
you're
a lot
going
of extras.
who's going to hole out.
Yep.
You know, it's
which
not
can
who's
be
going to
exciting.
mess up. It's who's going to hole out.
Yep, which can be exciting too. But you don't want to see somebody, mess a putt or something dumb on that course.
You want somebody to earn it with a hole out. You know.
So that's why a lot of guys aren't loving the Baja for match play. So, Aiden is
still got a 2-stroke
holding
lead.
on to his 2-stroke lead over here. My phone's ringing. Can I answer a phone call while I'm on the
Looks like your daughter.
Give me 1 second, Marky.
Gotcha. All right, so we got the non-drivable hole 11 look, boring. But it's real holeable. Pretty straight wind here. Brewer's going to miss it to the right. Aiden's got a real good look, too, here. I'm just talking about this look on Ansa here. They 2 dead straight looks at it.
Not a lot of phone calls I would have answered in this situation, but when your daughter calls you at this in the afternoon on a Sunday, you probably
she needs $100 or
she needed money for gas. Yeah.
For gas, gee, she needs $3,000 to fill the car up.
Yeah, turns out I just took out a loan quick while I was on the phone, but
well, fill it up.
Fill it up. Oh, good times. Good times. Oh, this wheel spin over here is itching at me.
Oh, yeah. We got to cover it up, though, with the towel. We can't.
Get it over here and get it ready. Just have it ready to go.
Beautiful. It's like we're at the lounge.
Should be pretty interesting. As soon as these matches are over,
the completion of these matches, we will
do the first ever PGT tournament wheel spin.
So they got the easy over-the-top look here.
Yep. A 9-wood is money. That's going to spin right back in the hole.
Yeah, that's a great shot by B.
See the old play and win denied there.
Now, Justin saw that shot.
You ever have anybody do the play and win or hole and win while you're doing a match play yet?
Oh, yeah.
Have you?
Yeah, CJ did it at $113 on hole, I believe, 14 of Baja.
Today?
And he almost made it. He knocked it like 2 feet.
There's some etiquette involved there. I think it depends on the player you're playing, obviously.
But how can you turn down a lot of money?
Baja, especially on Baja. Where are we at on the left game?
I believe it's still tied up.
I believe it is, too. Yep. Monte's such a great match play course. It can be straightforward, but there's so many chances for
I mean, you can get a decent looks where it's nice,
like
and
this whole
18 can be dirty, you know?
Yep. That's going to be a little short, but
no, it's safe.
Yep.
You can't really attack that
Not
pin.
that pin, not that hole. Downhill, wind pushing, tucked left pin. You just want to be safe and have a nice makeable putt here. Justin's pretty much found suit minus the bite. But
no, that's perfect.
Harder, yeah.
That's perfect. Not a putt I like.
No,
but
nobody wants to make this one. Little right 8.
I'm pretty sure he's 90% there.
Bam.
Yeah.
Hi, Keith. It's been a while. Jason Stark helped me.
All right, so they're still clean over there, going into 17 on Monte.
Keith
I don't know if they're clean, but they're tied.
Keith Height with his first Golden Tee tournament this weekend. Bringing a beer, saving a guy. Oh, this looks
Burnsy
good.
just gets up there and rips it like without even thinking.
That's how I play this hole too. Well, this looks pretty easy. I love this look. And the old box looks in this hole I'm a fan of. The new ones I don't really like.
This is pretty friendly look on 17.
He's going to play full here, huh?
Yeah, I just like the normal cut,
Yeah,
but
me
he
too.
he has a home edition. I'm not going to question the guy. See, now this putt I'm not happy with.
This hole in general doesn't putt that well.
But he's a pretty good putter, so
Yeah,
I think
and it's something that
I
doesn't
think
putt that well. But some holes just putt harder than others. See, that wasn't even really close.
I just don't like putting on that green. Period.
That's
I
what
don't
I'm saying.
even like this putt that Brian has.
It's just some holes are harder to putt on. That's
well,
why.
I'm going to say that Justin wants a crosswind here.
Mm-hmm. Remember, Brian is playing Titans.
And he's getting a little bit of one.
Oh, yeah, this isn't easy by any means.
And Brian not even
He's like,
thinking
whatever,
about it.
Bam, Titans, throw it out here left.
Is it enough club? I think he's
he doesn't
short.
like it. He
I
doesn't
think
like
he's
it.
short.
Oh, no.
No.
He knew it when he hit it. As soon as he hit it, you could see him go like,
Now
oh, no,
this is
oh, no.
totally advantage Justin because that chip is absolutely brutal.
Yeah, especially it dropped him all the way across. So 3-wood here. I would probably be hitting the 10.5. That's just me. Justin knows what he's doing. And a safe shot like backspin, just get it on the green.
On the green is huge here.
I don't love the low tee just because the distance is a little harder, but he knows what he's
That
trying to hit here.
hopefully doesn't snap off the green.
That's perfect.
Oh!
Oh! Wow. I thought that was going to be a
This
little
is
farther away than it actually was.
Brutal chip.
Yeah,
Yeah, that's
so
not
hard
cool.
to make. He's got one putt to make
So
here for the win,
is
huh?
this for the this is for the win, isn't it?
This is for the win.
Because he was down one. Yep.
Bam.
So Justin Wilson is
Top 4 guaranteed.
pulls
for
it
Justin
off.
Wilson.
What a day for Justin.
Wow, what a day!
Congrats
what a day.
to him.
He's going to be ecstatic. And like I said, this is not new territory.
And you know what?
The guy has played. He plays almost.
The
every
guy
tournament.
deserves it. I mean, he's been playing well lately.
He
And
plays almost every tournament. He
and
qualifies.
It's nice to see him.
Every tournament.
It's nice to see him playing well. I'm
Finish up
happy
this.
for him.
Me too, man.
Happy
Me
for
too.
him.
He's a great guy. Michigan guy. Brewer and Cleary here. I think we're 2 strokes still, I believe.
It was when I looked last.
Yep, we're still 2 strokes. 2-stroke lead for Aiden. This is probably his last great chance to get one, but this isn't a very hard look here.
So we got this match.
Yep.
And then
Want me to look it up?
So the winner of this plays Justin Wilson, and then the winner of that plays CJ Wengler
Correct.
to go back to the finals.
Yep. So the loser of this match right here will be a 5th, 6th finisher. Call it 5th if you'd like. And guaranteed a 4th place minimum for the winner. He's just going to play this nice and safe and make it.
Great shot.
Nothing safe to play there. That's a pretty easy look. And the outwind, but with stouts, that's not
And Brewer's
not
got
huge.
the plus spins, so he's probably going to bite this. Yeah.
Or naked and just go at it. Yeah, he was trying to make it, obviously.
That's a tough one when you're trying to roll it down the hill like that.
I mean, it's a tough one to try to get. When you're down 2, you know you're likely not getting 2 on 18 on onset. I mean, we just saw it with the Luna match, but that's a rare scenario where that happens. We'll see what the look looks like here. We're not going to see the look because he's going to clean the track ball.
Oh, what do we got here? Is this the one Luna hit the tree on?
No, this is a pretty straightforward.
No, this
look
isn't.
here.
This isn't because it was an 11 win.
This is a little baby cut here and sucker right over the hole. Oh, my gosh. I think he got a little too safe almost on that. Came up short.
Well, if somehow Brewer can find a way to make this.
Yep, he needs to hole it out.
Because that's going to be a tough putt for Aiden.
Aiden's up and down for a birdie. So we need a hole-in-one here for Chris Brewer to probably stay alive. That's going to be
Nope,
wet.
he's long. That'll just about do it.
That will do it. Unless Aiden, he didn't even care. He just tapped Aiden's putt. Aiden's mad, not looking or not shaking his hand. He's like, why'd you miss my putt and cost me money? Either way,
I'm
results,
pretty sure he's going to do okay in the
I
money
think
department.
he's not worried about the $2 potential there. So congrats to Aiden. Moving on.
So
That's
Aiden,
good for him. So another guy that
Yeah.
plays quite a few tournaments.
Correct.
And hasn't really been a real top. Look at how dirty our towel is. Real
yeah,
top
you know
finisher.
what? That's from wiping it off.
Yeah.
That's our towel.
Painter Gym shootout. You guys should come if you haven't never been. Nice handicap tournament we run.
Chad Fisher made us these towels.
Oh, yeah. Shout out
From
to
Iowa.
Chad from Iowa.
So
we might as well get this
thank
done.
you.
What do you think? CJ, did you want to come spin it for us? All right, so let's preference it a little bit.
All right,
here.
so our topic
this.
is, what is Bryce going to do with all of his winnings?
The guy is
right?
king of the hill, 15 years old, 15, a freshman in high school.
Pretty much sleeping in cash tonight. So
He bought himself in the Calcutta
bought
for
himself
$10.
for $10 in the Calcutta. That's legend status right there.
Veteran move. And
So
he's guaranteed himself second place.
So we're going to figure out what this guy's going to do with all his cash.
So we'll get it so we can kind of see it, and CJ can spin it.
I feel like I have so much power right now.
You got all the power in the world. So why?
Oh,
what is Bryce
he's going
gonna
right
do
to the
with
spin.
all his
Right
money?
to the spin. Apparently, he's going to take a limo back to the
A
lounge.
limo back to the lounge.
Limo back to the lounge.
That is amazing. Do we want to go over the rest of these, or what do we think?
Yeah, let's see what else. What else do we got here? Ooh,
A trip to Disneyland.
Trip to Disneyland. Ooh.
He could have bought himself some prom tickets.
Some prom tickets.
That wouldn't have been terrible.
What else we got? First pack of condoms.
First pack of condoms.
Oh, whoa.
I don't know if that was the best one to put on here or not, and I think it's just some Mountain Dew
Sean Gervais
and
Mountain
some
Dew.
Legos. Legos would have been good. But either way, that's classic. Congrats to Bryce.
All right,
for his
Bryce.
guaranteed
Thanks for the
second
limo
place.
ride back to the lounge.
Yeah,
we appreciate it.
I'm riding with that guy, obviously. I'm riding with that guy.
Oh,
that is
that's
awesome.
funny. That's
That
classic.
is funny. Oh, man. It's been a fun day here. That is the first ever PGT wheel spin.
First one.
Rhino's probably mad he's not involved. Yeah, you'll have that.
It was just a quick wheel. You know, we didn't do any introductions and
banging.
normal stuff we do.
Maybe play some Golden Tee. All right. Where are we at here? What are we waiting?
So we're waiting for the matches to get called up here.
Get a match on the stream and keep going, huh?
What do we
said
got
it's Aiden Cleary, Justin
Aiden
Wilson.
Cleary,
Oh, man.
Justin Wilson.
What a matchup. Two guys. that
Two
have
guys
come
playing well.
Ton of tourneys.
Two guys playing well.
Ton of tourneys that don't normally get this high in the bracket. And both great deserving guys, though. Should be an awesome match.
Going to be fun to watch. Fun to watch.
Fun to watch for sure. I'm going to drink the beer. Think about it.
I'm going to toast you with my water.
Cheers, brother.
Yep.
I'm switching that one. That one's good. Oh, what else you know? What else can we talk about?
I don't know. We could possibly get another wheel spin in on another topic later.
We should. Maybe give us some more ideas for the wheel spin. I mean,
fun day today.
Something works. You might as well go with it.
Fun day today.
Fun day. I think the most fun I've had today is watching King over here do his prom
King,
pictures.
if you guys could see what Richard King is doing, he's doing Richard King things.
I know it's
he's
probably
all
not
business.
The
guy's
best
all business.
use of airtime here discussing what King is doing over here, but man, it's pretty entertaining. What is he doing?
So they just called the Aiden Cleary Justin
They
Wilson
did.
match. So I'm not sure what machine they'll be going on, but
Are you just giving us money for being awesome commentators?
apparently you just won some Calcutta cash. Who did you buy?
Oh, I had Beatty. Oh,
You had Chris
Brewer. I forgot all about that.
I guess the next wheel spin's going
Hey,
to be what's Fitz going to do with
30
all his
bucks.
money.
$30. $30 a guy.
Unbelievable.
Thank you. I got to deal some cash here. Sorry.
Yeah, Bryce will definitely be on the stream.
Just take an extra one. Make sure that's 440. 440.
Richard King is here. He's just straight across from us. You can't see him, but he's
Where's Clint when you need
the
a
guy
to pay
is
him some Calcutta money?
is out of his mind. He's flying around with a camera. He's doing wedding photos.
Hey,
He's doing.
You think we could take a collection to get the guy a haircut?
I think we just need to get the guy a shower.
I requested that.
I don't know if he needs a shower. But he needs a haircut. He needs a haircut. Oh, it looks like we need a refill. Water.
Gravy.
What do you say?
He says King limps because somebody left a plunger in the toilet. I don't know what that means.
Oh, Jesus. Lindsay sat up. Never mind.
Okay.
Oh, man. All right. So I'm going to come up with some ideas for
All right.
real
So now
speed.
CJ's taking his graduation photos as we
Did you hear
speak.
he's a senior, right?
Senior in high school.
Mm-hmm.
Senior in high school.
Andy's having some fun with the camera today. Getting zooming in on me drinking.
All right, so yeah,
Turn
we're gonna
these
have
lights down a little
we're
bit.
gonna have the Justin Wilson Aiden Cleary match coming up. What
Look at Mark want to talk about.
you want to do a friendly wager? You want somebody?
I just won some
You
money.
got some cash there, so maybe we can do a friendly $300 wager on the. I'm kidding. Maybe
I'll tell you.
maybe
what,
a $5 on that.
because you're younger and it was your birthday yesterday,
Oh, I just turned 27. Yeah, thank you.
I will let you pick who you want for 10.
Okay, I tell you what. I'm gonna go Justin Wilson. It's his time. He's making.
Both field
He's been making a lot of good runs, so I'm going Justin Wilson.
One of these guys is going to finish in the top 3.
Yes, that is correct.
That's amazing. That's
Yep.
awesome.
Good for them.
And our other options are Klinkerover and
CJ.
CJ. That's
But,
awesome. That's fun.
Yeah.
No Paul Luna.
No Paul Luna.
No, none
I mean,
of the big names.
round
None of the-
one, you got Luna losing. You got Jeff Lannon losing. You got
Evan
Evan
Gossett.
Gossett losing.
Who beat that guy?
You got Andy Fox losing.
Oh, yeah. Jeff Lannon.
But
I mean, the guy's
it reminded me of Worlds.
It did.
All the big dogs.
Oh, Mike Johnston.
Down
0-2.
first round.
He was the top
Mike Johnson,
qualifier.
top qualifier 0-2.
Yeah, you're right. And that it seems to be happening more and more at these tournaments. A lot of these guys are getting way more comfortable
You
with.
can't
with
take anybody lightly.
No, nobody. Like me. I mean,
Nobody.
Evan Gossett.
You can't.
I'm not good.
You can't take anybody lightly.
No, it's just.
It's-
I think a lot of guys are getting really comfortable with themselves. They play a lot more tournaments. Less nervous. You don't. I never thought, hey, I can't beat Evan. Is it unlikely? Sure.
I mean, you can
Is
do
it
it.
possible? Sure. I play well. I can beat, almost anybody.
Yeah.
And there it goes. So yeah, I think it's good though. I think it's good for Golden Tee. I really hope that these top guys keep coming to the tournaments because that obviously their names draw people to the tournaments. We got to
Correct.
have the top guys, but we also need all these other guys that can see these kind of things happen.
Yes.
Because
Hey, I can.
I can do that. I had a guy playing
I can-
next to me,
I
and
can do
I'm going to
that.
forget his name right now. And he was playing in the purple, and he goes, dude, it's awesome that you're here because you're like the same level as me. If you can do this, I can do this. And
Yeah.
I'm thinking, yeah, hell yeah, you can. You play way more than I do. I guarantee it. So it's awesome, and I hope that these guys keep coming to these tournaments so that we can keep having this kind of stuff
Yeah,
happen. man,
it's fun.
Worlds
it's
was great
fun
too
to watch.
with Brandon Robinson,
Yeah.
and Bryce Lepick.
Justin Wilson again.
Making those runs. Yeah, we're not. Justin Wilson just finished what, 7th, 8th at Worlds.
Him and I both finished 9 through
9 to
12.
12.
Yeah.
So I mean, anything can happen. Will Stanstead, I think, was 9th through 12th at Worlds, and he
Yep.
just made the purple here.
Yeah, he had
So
we saw it. He had a rough Monte.
yeah, you watched it yesterday if you guys were watching.
Which brought him down, but I think he played okay today in the purple.
He did.
So
He did. And he was not excited, obviously, to come play the purple, but he pumped himself back up and came and played a good day. And
yep.
I was actually hoping that he was going to get to play Bryce. Bryce was too, but
Yep.
it didn't work out. So.
All right, so do we have that match going on yet?
Well, Aiden just walked by.
Oh, he did. Okay.
So I'm going to look in the...
So he's icing Justin Wilson already.
So I got Aiden for a small $10. Oh, excuse me. Gosh, excuse me.
Oh, so we have an update here.
I was just going to look for the bracket.
Winner of the pink bracket was Jeff Smith.
Jeff Smith.
Took
Where's
down
Jeff's
Steve Kalazewski.
Nice. So you know
So
Steve
congrats to
Kalazewski,
Jeff.
his son plays too?
Yeah, that's Dan.
Yep. They're
always at all the tournaments.
They come
Both
to a
of them.
lot of tournaments.
They
yep.
like to buy people in the Calcutta.
I like them both. They're both great. I love the kid. He's
And
awesome.
yeah, it was fun. As a matter of fact, we got the pink bracket winner walking by right now. Congratulations, Jeff.
Congrats. Here he is. Pink bracket winner, ladies and gentlemen, just walked away. All right, I'm pulling up the bracket here for the purple. See if we got any action down there. Looks like we do have some action. Will still alive.
Oh, Will is still alive.
Beat Sean Tickner in overtime.
Okay, so we got a Sandstand.
And Chuck Wagon beat Art DeVries in overtime.
Ooh, so we got a Will Chuck Wagon. We got a couple, both old school.
Old school guys. Will's been playing. I mean, he's a young guy. He's not a young guy, but our age.
Yeah.
And he's been playing forever. And then Chuck has been playing, like I said, I think longer than most of us have been alive. So that's awesome. And the winner of that will play John Janza. The winner of that gets
And the winner of that gets the kid.
the man.
Gets the kid.
Myth, the wheel spin legend.
Civ, yeah, CJ is still alive.
Mr. Muse.
He's
Whoop. That's on the stream.
Later, guys.
You guys are out?
Oh, good luck.
Awesome. Always,
Good luck.
Always great seeing you guys. Roll some craps for me. Jason Stark still here.
Oh,
I'm
anyways,
good.
yes.
Keith
Jason.
brought me one.
More water, please.
He said he would love to get you some water. I don't think he meant what he said there.
I didn't steal nothing.
What do you guys think?
So,
Should we get
Civ says is CJ still alive? Yes, CJ is still alive. He lost the King of the Hill match, but
Guaranteed
the
second.
loser side has to catch up to him to
Oh, maybe if you're staying.
play third place match, and then the winner of that will play in the final.
You're going to be sleeping on the floor. Stark is sleeping with us tonight. Did you know that?
Oh, with you? Perfect.
Not in my bed. What is that, money?
Mike Johnston.
Ooh. That poor
Sorry
guy.
to hear.
Sorry about that, buddy.
What's up, Dylan? My guy, Dylan.
Ooh. Can you get Mark some water?
No, I'll get it.
Yeah, he's too drunk on water.
I'll stumble over there. That's not.
We don't want you to drink too much where you get a pee, because obviously Stark is looking to steal that.
Actually, I do, but I'll hold it.
I'll find somebody to fill in while you do it. Add a little water to that water.
Yeah, can I get it on the rocks, please? All right, so we got a
Look at
little
these
conversation here. Good luck, good luck.
Little Tiger
I
Wilson.
didn't see what course we got here.
Tiger Woods shirt on. Playing as Tiger.
We got real tough Baharia.
Is he wearing his golfer shirt? Oh, it's a little different.
He's got the Sunday red on, though.
He does.
That's what I like.
Works out for him better than it worked out for you. 17,000 rounds played for Aiden. He's getting up there.
He is.
What do you got now?
I'll have to look.
What do you think? You're in the 12 range?
It's got to be close to 12K. I have 11,479.
First hole with Evan, because, I like to rent space in people's heads, because why not?
Yeah.
Better than me. And he swiped into play, and his stats come up, obviously, and I go, I just want you to know, you have 20,000 more hole-in-ones than I have rounds played. And he looks at me, and he's like, that's not even funny. And then I snuck it out. So Baharia. We were just talking about this, how it can be, I would say, exciting, because hole-out potential is there on almost every hole, but it can also get to be a course where if nobody's holing out, we could have some long, drawn-out matches.
You could have a long day.
Yeah. In fact, I think Al and Chris Brewer played 17 holes of.
Yeah, I saw that was a
overtime.
long match.
Yeah. I think Dave Sammeyer, who you guys know, obviously, and Justin Wilson played 53 holes on Baja in Michigan at the tournament.
Really?
Yeah. And Dave actually beat Justin in that one. Just another example, like, guys.
I mean, when
these guys aren't that far
I remember
apart.
Nashville, I had to play Eddie G, and we went 16 extra holes on Baja.
And I'm good in regular Golden. Like, I rarely get nervous in match play. But it seems like as soon as you hit those extra holes, everything is just.
No, it totally changes
nervous
because now you can't mess up.
Yeah, it's just tough. Man.
Thank you, Mr. Brad Baird.
Getting Marky. I'm good. Thank you. You leaving? To get more prom pictures today, or? Brad Baird giving
See
us
you,
some
Brad.
love.
Love you, buddy.
Thanks for coming, man.
That's what she said.
Yep, that's what she said. I walked right into that one, didn't
Yeah.
I?
Another softball pitch. Ready
Slow
to hit out of the park.
All I do is give up home runs and slow pitch
You do.
softball.
That. I tell you what, if I had to get into a home run derby, I needed a pitcher. Hey, Fitz, what are you
I'm your
doing
man.
tomorrow?
Hey, don't just lob them in there. Try to get me out while you continue to jack dingers. I mean, it'd have to be like a T-ball fence for you to hit them, but it's fine.
Hey, come on now.
Oh, once upon a day. You were
I can
pretty
let her
solid.
rip every once in a while.
You haven't played in a while. We should do that
No.
this summer.
Well, when you're, I mean, I'm in great shape.
Well, round is
If round is a shape.
Yeah. Well, we're going to have to come up with some stuff to fill the airtime here, I feel like, on Baja, because the action could be a little few and far between, but you never know. Get some fireworks here. Clinton.
Where's my limo?
You're the one that's buying the
Bryce
limo.
obviously saw the wheel
Yep.
spin. Yeah. No, we're not getting the wheel. You're getting us a limo to
Yep.
go to the lounge with your winnings. That's
Yeah.
what the wheel spin was, buddy.
Thanks for the limo ride.
He's thinking about it. He's like, man, do I really got to buy these guys a limo?
Oh!
I think right now he's going to look at he's Googling limo.
He's Googling limos. Where can I get a limo?
Maybe we will be going home tonight, Mark.
Yeah.
Hey, sorry, we can't go back
We
to
might
the
have to
hotel.
pitch in extra money for him just to get the limo back.
Bring it back,
Bring
get us
it back to the
tomorrow.
lounge. Throw in an extra.
Oh, man. The Latte Lounge with the representation.
We had a close hole out there by Mr. Cleary.
Yeah, that was an awesome shot.
All right. So this is not drivable.
Which is not exciting.
So
now you're just
we're gonna
laying
have
back trying to get
two
a potential
boring
hole out.
layups.
2 boring layups. Why don't you call this tee shot, Mark? A little high, medium, 9.5 with roll.
He likes to get it way up there.
Yeah.
I don't because then I'm in between clubs. So I try to lay back to where Justin's at.
I guess if you're a newer player to the game, like the wind, even though there's very little wind with the balls these guys are playing, still affects a 6-iron more than it does a 3-wood or whatever you want to say. So
Although this
a
is pretty
9-iron
good. He
versus
can
6-iron.
thumb this with release. I like release.
You would have been wrong. Maybe not. That might have straightened. Actually, it wouldn't have straightened out.
No,
more,
it would have been firing. But that's me. I'm not afraid of chipping.
but I don't know.
Puff.
Puff did, yeah. Billy asked who changed it to Disneyland over Disneyland.
Disneyland, yeah.
Well, we had to do it right.
All right, so Bryce is coming back. How much is the limo?
Did you figure
Did
it
you book
out?
the
or-
limo?
All right, he's going to let us know.
The moonroof and the scotch on the door, or just
We're going to need the liquor for
No,
Gomez.
we need the keg of Kool-Aid.
Keg of Kool-Aid. Oh, man. Well, at least one thing's for sure. Bryce won't be drunk for the championship match.
And neither will I.
I've been in Bryce's shoes, being king of the hill in the purple bracket. The downside between me and Bryce is I had 2.5 hours to sit around and do nothing. What do you think I'm going to
That's
do?
32 cans of Busch Light.
Yeah, exactly. Puff is over here just banging away games. He comes up to me. He's like, what have you been doing? I'm like, drinking.
Bryce is drinking 17 Mountain Dews and peeing every 3 minutes.
He has walked to the bathroom a lot.
All right, so we're all square yet, 2-6.
Oh, man.
I wish I could get excited, but I can't. It's Baja.
We had Brian Bernhardt
Although,
shiny
hey,
head.
this
now we
is
got Justin
very,
Wilson,
very
shiny head.
holeable here.
Can we turn down the lights so Justin's head's not so shiny?
Wasn't a fan of that shot, but he's obviously hit it multiple
I like this
times.
thumber right here.
I like the 6-wood.
I just
I'm
straight
probably
thumb.
thumb and release here.
Oh, you are? I'm just naked. I like this shot.
I don't know if it gets there.
He
See, I
moved
like
back,
the,
though.
I like the release.
He didn't have to move back. Evan Gossett. He casually walks by me and acknowledges me, though. I'll take it. Hey, good run today, buddy.
Good job, bud.
Brian Bernhardt with an awesome run today, guys. He's taking off. Have a good night. It was fun, man.
See you, Bergie.
Have a safe trip. It's pretty cool they all come and say, what's this? It can't be of age. All right.
Pretend I didn't hear that.
Nobody heard that.
Okay. So actually, this ain't bad. The wind's going to be dead in your face, so you're going to have a straight thummy at
Straight
this probably.
thummy.
Maybe. I like
You
the
notice
6-wood.
the
I like the 6-wood backspin here. He
Did you
really
notice
likes
one
this
of our
tour.
waitresses is here as a non-waitress
Yeah,
today,
I saw
all
that.
dressed up.
Yep. I didn't get a memo for the gig.
I didn't either. Al obviously did. Speaking of Al, is he?
It's going to snap. Oh, he doesn't have the super.
I don't know if Al's. I think he might have died or something. No, he's here somewhere.
Apparently, somebody's looked it up already. We got a party bus that he can rent us for $169.
No shit.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's not a bad deal.
Nope. As a matter of fact, we're not letting him out of it. He's doing it.
I say we make him stay till tomorrow and take us home. We're going to celebrate tonight. Spin the wheel, Christopher Wengler. I'm on Facebook, just paging through. That was off the stream, too. That's funny.
All right, so we're going naked here, pull back. It's not going to come back enough, is it? Nope.
Oh, you do that.
I thumb a high tee into this hole almost every time I can. I think the thumb high 3-wood is perfect here.
So Sobel commented 4 hours ago, which would have been not right after the first round of matches, that this is our craziest bracket ever.
Yep.
Crazy. Mouse says, what the is going on up there? And they all saw it as a mega gig, but I don't think the gig had anything to do with it. No, I don't think anybody was intoxicated.
Oh, AJ Mignotti's throwing a shout out here, and he's right. Look as you're looking at the photo.
Yeah.
Both of them guys are king of the hill.
The both double partners.
The doubles partners, Clint Grover and Bryce, are both
night.
king of the hill, purple and gold.
We should repeat this photo quick.
Is that awesome?
On Team Wisconsin, guys. I think it was just destined to be, man. One of us was doing it. I would have never guessed it was. No, all the guys in the purple bracket from Team Wisconsin, I would have not picked Bryce. Let's be honest.
Well,
$700 for the rental.
Somebody found you a party bus for $136.
So Bryce just told us that it's $700 to rent the limo. So you'll have, what, $2,500 left over?
I'm watching the Mike Johnston karaoke from last night.
Oh, that was a classic one.
Were we at breakfast at that time?
Yes, we were. Ooh, Aiden with a little squirrely thumb there.
By the way, have you ever seen a restaurant with worse service than that Denny's? Unbelievable.
It would
Just
have been
last night.
It would have been a good place to start at Denny's.
Yeah.
I'll tell you that.
Maybe get a waitress or a waiter.
So Daniel asks, what would happen if someone took the other guy's putt and missed?
They would just give it to him.
What happens is,
You get
once
mocked.
the other guy putts your putt, it is good.
Yeah.
No matter what.
Yep.
It's automatically good. You get that stroke.
Just
Now
adjust
sometimes
the
in
score.
match play, what somebody will do, because you might forget, is the other guy might miss their own putt on purpose, so they stay even.
Right, so it's not.
Or the
it
scores
doesn't
stay
look
what they
yeah.
would have been.
Right. Because a lot of times if you don't, it's like you still look up there
Yeah.
and see that score.
And just don't do it in qualifying, because then you have to go up to Steve Sobel.
Which
and
I
say,
had to
hey,
do yesterday, by the way.
I missed so-and-so's putt.
Yeah, that's no fun.
After he says, if you can't make the putt, then don't putt it.
The only thing I could think of that was worse than having to go up to Steve Sobel and telling somebody who missed his putt was going up to Paige this morning and telling her that I beat Evan.
You know what's funny is yesterday Clint was feeling pretty loopy.
Yeah, he was.
And I said, hey, can you go ask Paige right in front of Steve to ask Steve if any machines are open for play? So he goes up and does it. It was funny, yes.
And coming from Clint, that's hilarious. Like, he's so quiet. So, as we called, we're still all tied up here.
Yep. We'll commentate about the course until it gets to 17.
Yeah.
Right. We'll wait till it gets
Maybe
to 17.
14 we might look at, you know. But we're not going to get a lot of excitement probably, but maybe a hole out, which we can hope for. So your man, Justin Wilson here. My man, Hayden Cleary.
Well, I'm rooting for them both.
Oh, hell
but
yeah. I think it's fantastic, and I'm super happy for both these guys. Great guys.
Yes, Corey, the player that misses the putt gets a smack in the face.
Where do they do that?
They do that in St. Louis, but they also do, you have to buy a round of shots as well.
Yeah. You don't get any of that here. You just get the embarrassment of missing that putt on the live stream. Let's be honest. We're not taking many putts that we don't think are tap-ins.
Look at this. Oh, the bite checked up.
Why would you want to give a guy a stroke, you know? So it's just to move the matches along. And those putts these guys are tapping in, we're not missing these putts.
No. I mean, usually if the guy's hitting the other guy's putt, it's pretty much a gimme or fairly within reason.
I remember a match in Houston. Austin, I think. In Austin a couple years back. I think it was Andy Haas and Paul Taylor. It might have been Stenmark.
Is that where Andy made like a 40 or 50 footer for him?
They were in extras, and
oh no,
Aiden just missed it. Anyway,
he's gonna quick story. Aiden's gonna blame me because I played him in St. Louis, okay, and he missed a right like 5 on 18 of Monte.
Okay.
We were tied, and I made mine to beat him, and I told him that I thumb putt those because I feel more comfortable and it feels better. And he said after that he went home and he played. He went to Monte 18 and just started thumb putting all the right putts, and he thanked me earlier. And now he just thumb putted
and missed
it.
Jesus.
Now I feel like that's my fault.
So anyway, that maybe it is your fault. So I'm gonna go back to my story quick and
then he gets it right back.
I'll just miss a putt and then ace the next hole.
Wow.
Oh, Aiden.
Look at him dance. Look at him dance.
Doing the dance.
Yep.
Doing the dance. Feeling the brush. That's awesome. So anyway, we got to a match where it was like I believe it was to go back to the finals. And Stenmark and Haas were in this doozy of a match in extras, like 15 holes into extras. And it was a tough course, and Andy had hit not a great shot, but it was a hole that they both should have made.
Yeah.
And Stenmark walks up and just taps in Andy's 60-footer. So that, because he didn't want him to lose on a putt after that, the match that they had.
Yeah.
And
that's how great people are in this community, too.
And he ended up drilling a shot or whatever. And I think Andy did end up beating him or whatever the case might have been. But it was just a show of respect. Like, hey, you missed the ball. Whatever happened, I'm going to clean that up for you so we don't have this match end on that. So, kind of neat. And that doesn't happen very often.
No.
You know? Everybody's got their own thing of what to do and what's the right scenario. Mark tried to putt a ball with a towel.
I tried to putt with a towel once. I wouldn't recommend it.
Evan chose not to give him that one, and that was totally fine. There's no right
it wasn't a gimme putt, so.
It was not a gimme putt, right? It was a right 8 from 40 feet or something, 35.
It was a left 10 on hole 17 at Temple from 10? Like 25, 30 feet. And it's
so definitely not a gimme.
No, definitely not.
But a putt you're going to make if you don't putt it with a towel.
Great putt by Justin there.
Yeah,
Stale.
that's a huge putt. This is another not easy putt.
All right, his thumb putt worked on that one. All right, good.
Now
I feel a little better. Now he'll forget about that other putt.
I do believe he will. He's back. Al Jazz is awake. Bye, Jeremy.
Oh, Bronzy chiming in on my phone
What's he asking?
because he's real good at knowing and rubbing in my putt that I missed with the towel.
Oh,
He
yeah.
said it was a down 3, left 7 from 27 feet. Thanks, Bronzy. Appreciate it.
Al knocked something over on our table and then just walked away.
So I've seen a 2-iron hit on this course more than I've seen in my lifetime.
I didn't even. Why would you carry it?
Justin Wilson has hit this 2-iron like 4 times.
He obviously.
Maybe I need a 2-iron.
He has a plan. Maybe he plays the same bag on all the courses.
So that's going to miss left. Hello, Mr. Sparks. We are down to 4 people left. This is the loser's side. We got Justin Wilson, Aiden Cleary. Clinton Grover is king of the hill. And then we have CJ Wengler waiting for the winner of this match. So we are down to 4.
Yeah, Big Head's home already.
Shout out to Brandon Robinson.
He's home watching his stream on his front porch, the way it looks like, with a beer in his hand.
Must be nice outside. I have not been outside once
it's gorgeous
today.
outside. Beautiful out.
Yeah, Sparks. This has been just like Worlds. All big dogs going down early in round 1. We had
Top
Fitz take out or beat Evan Gossett in round 1.
Yeah.
We had Andy Fox go down. We had Jeff Lannon lose. We had Paul Luna lose. So we had a stacked losers bracket again.
Yep. I think we had a Luna Lannon match in the second round.
Yeah, Luna and Lannon in the loser side.
Like the first
in the
round
second
of
round.
losers,
Yeah, because Jeff told me he went 0-2.
He did. He lost to Damian Sullivan.
He lost to Damian Sullivan, and then what do you get for that? You play Paul Anthony Luna, the world champ.
Do you know? Oh, sorry. Do you know Damian?
Honestly, I don't think I've met Damian.
Damian's a great guy. Great guy. One of my favorite guys. Apparently, I didn't have my microphone close enough. I got yelled at.
Okay, so now we're coming up to 17. Now, what kind of look do you think we're going to have here? I hope we have that side look with a tucked pin.
15 left.
With 10 left.
10 left. Yeah, 15's unusual on this hole. Otherwise, the shorter look.
Okay, so this is fairly
Not this
straightforward.
This wasn't what
that
we were
bad.
hoping for.
This is actually makeable.
Yeah. Hold on, let me change songs.
Hang on,
quick.
Aiden's got to send out a text quick. Okay, now he's ready.
You sure he didn't just swipe his mobile shot there?
You must be playing Roski.
Brian Roski still here?
I don't know.
He better be. He's had slabs and crabs. He paid for it.
I'll just eat it.
Did you get some?
Yes, I did.
All right.
I'm not missing out on that.
No.
That's for sure.
Another part of this tournament that you guys need to come for. It's not crabs anymore, but it's lobster and steak and full buffet and
good shot there by
crazy
Aiden.
stuff, man. Good food. Yep, great shot by Aiden. So sometimes we act like these shots are.
This is Clint Grover's home away from home. He loves it here.
Yeah.
So I'm just commenting to Richard Swindell. He said Grover's been king of the hill 2 out of the last 3 years here. So yeah, this is his home away from home.
So not only does he obviously come up to the lounge and play with us and travels to a lot of the tournaments with me or you or both of us or whatever the case is, and he part of Team Wisconsin in that respect, but he does come here and play. He does come here and play. He likes to come up and play with Zeke and Kirk Stempert and go to Pato.
Yep.
So he likes to.
Him and I like to go to the casino together.
Yeah. So he likes to come up here and do that as well. So he does spend some time at the Sussex Bowl as well.
So this is interesting. Justin's opting to.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I was like,
I'm like,
weird
whoa,
off
he's going to
something.
push this to the right.
I
He
see
just
we got
saw
some
what
more prom
Baxman did. He
pictures
goes,
coming in
I'm
front of
going
us.
bite on this.
Yeah, I don't.
I thought he just pushed it into the cactus.
He did just push it right through the cactus. The way it
Okay, so he's got a long putt here. He better.
Oh, he backed
yep.
off there a minute.
This is a
yeah.
clicker. Thank
Drilled
you.
it. Drilled
Beautiful. So we got a chip
Oof.
here. Oh no, he's gonna
He's
putt
gonna
it.
putt this, I think.
Okay, beautiful. Now, I might come to surprise you guys, but we are going extra holes on Baharia.
I'm not sure, but did your commentators call that before this match started? I think we did.
I'll tell you what, Aiden had to get a hole-in-one to get it back to tie it. So
how about missing a putt?
Props to him.
How about missing a putt and
very next hole?
The very next hole.
Aces.
His very next shot comes back and drills it, stone cold. That's awesome. Winner of this match is going to go on to play CJ Wengler, Christopher Wengler. The future of Golden Tee is dubbed by somebody's world's thing.
Yep.
I don't know who built that video, but it was pretty cool. I think Andy did, actually. Andy Coleman, our expert streaming. I don't know. It's probably got a name that I don't know what it is. But.
All right. So I wonder if we're going to get the drivable look right away here.
Well, let's hope we get something where they can at least get
or at least get it up there for a chip.
Yeah. Get some fireworks out of the gate would be nice.
And they have, it looks like they got a short look here.
You saw that from
Yeah, I got really good eyes.
Obviously. Oh, God, yeah.
Yep.
Oh, I think they're both going to make this pretty easy.
It shouldn't be a problem. See, now this is going to kick right. Watch.
This is going to be really good.
Oh, no. Did he do it?
Oh!
What a shot.
Justin's like, doesn't have the 9.5.
No, he's got the 8.5, but that's fine.
It's the same thing.
That's fine.
No problems at all here. It's going to be a little right of the hole.
Yep, it always kicks right off of that,
Yep.
so.
Make sure you make this putt. Every putt in overtime, obviously, is the end of the match.
Yeah,
It
it's
could be the
crucial.
end of the match,
So we're going to move on to hole 2.
So we'll see. These guys are experienced match play players. Obviously, we talked about that. They don't play they play a ton of tournaments, a ton of events, but they haven't been this deep into tournaments. So we'll see how the pressure gets to them. What's up, big guy? Steve Sobel.
Now you're going to have to hit a really good shot here to get it tucked pin. Beautiful shot by Aiden. Not much green to work with. You got to land that pretty
close,
tight
yeah.
to the pin if you want to be.
Big shout out to the PGT and all the work they put in and all the effort that him, Steve Sobel, Russ Layton, and Paige Gossett do for us and all the players.
Uh-oh, this could look good.
Ooh, another
okay,
good
so
shot
2
there.
good shots. Now, this
without
could be
these guys,
decided
we
on the
don't have a
par
chance
3 here.
to play these.
The par 3 could be juicy. I don't know if they'll have the short look or they'll have the really long look.
Well, every hole's chance at a hole out for the.
Okay,
front
so
nine,
they
at
got
least.
the
This
decent
ain't bad.
look.
This ain't a bad look.
Decent look.
But the height issue here, so the thumbs become an issue if you try to thumb the 5, but he's going to.
Steve.
The old 8.
Steve. Steve. I guess you didn't hear me.
You yelled pretty loud.
I don't think I can yell any louder.
I don't think so either.
Anyways, I was going to ask about the Bryce match, but.
Yeah. I'll look at the bracket quick and see if we got any more results in the old purple. See how the Will Stanstad, Sandstad and who was it?
It was Will and
Chuckwagon.
Chuckwagon, I believe.
We have, and Will did win that match, 26-25.
Okay, so we got
moves on to play John Janza.
All right.
The
I'm
winner of
surprised
that-
they haven't played the King of the Hill match.
They did already. He's King of the Hill.
Or I mean, oh yeah, they did.
Yeah,
didn't
they did. This is all we got
Sorry.
left. Will and Jan.
Yeah, so John, or Bill, that match will definitely be on the stream. That'll be for the finals.
Oh, the purple final?
Yeah.
I would imagine. I hope they don't play that without being on the stream.
Uh-oh. Oh, no.
Oh, boy. He's fine.
So,
I mean, you got plenty of green to work with there.
Yeah,
coming out of
he's
the rough.
okay.
It's not going to be a problem. As long as, that ain't.
oh, he just knew he'd just get it close. He's in the rough here, so see what
This
happens.
isn't bad. You can club down here if you wanted to.
I actually don't mind this shot,
No.
to tell you the truth.
Got some green to work with. Oh,
It
hit
really
that too
carried a
hard.
lot.
Uh-oh.
Now that is
That's a
puttable.
chip. What? You think so?
Yes.
He's not putting this. I can tell you that. I'd be shocked.
Maybe
if he
not.
putted this.
That's quite far in the rough.
Yeah, he's going to chip this. Got to make this, or the game will be over.
Oh, no.
That's it. Aiden's got to knock this putt in to beat him. He's shaking his hand, but Aiden's like, you think you want me to make that putt, or? I guess they're giving Aiden the putt. And Justin's going to make it for him.
Well,
congrats to
Aiden's
Aiden.
moving on. And
Mark, you owe me $10.
Yeah, well, check's in the mail.
Oh, yeah. Why would you pay me? Yeah. Thanks for that.
What a run by Justin, though.
Yeah, great. Another great run
run
at Worlds and another great run here. He just keeps getting better and better. So congrats to him. Congrats to Aiden. Aiden's going to go on and play CJ. We'll have that match for you here shortly.
I believe I owe you $10, sir.
I'll take your money. Bam. It's Gomez money.
Just play for it later.
Okay. I'm fine with that. Let me add that to the pile.
All right, so we're down to 3.
And
right?
then there was 3. 3 in the main
got
and 3 in the purple.
So we got Aiden and CJ. And Clint Grover is
patiently waiting. You think he's drinking?
I think he's just relaxing. I think he's
probably banging games.
Sitting
probably
back.
taking somebody's money in the back of the room.
We still got. Well, we got 3 in the purple, correct? We got Bryce.
How the Badgers doing?
We got Bryce, Will, and John Janza. John Janza left.
Yep. The old Badger basketball team is on at the moment as well, Mark. It's early though. So
behind us is.
Cowboy.
This is the comment. This is the booth that Stefan built. All of our high-tech equipment is in there. There he is. There he is.
Look at Brad Bear giving us the heart. Oh, that's funny. Another wheel spin? Is Dave watching? Can Dave?
I haven't seen Dave comment in a while.
Can Dave get us a wheel spin idea?
Matter of fact, do you see Stark
We may have
around?
to text him and ask him.
I'm gonna sneak out for a bathroom break. Do not let him in.
How do we? I feel like he's gonna be. Bam! But hurry up.
Tell
go.
Bacon to sit here for a couple minutes. Can you
If
sit
he
here
does.
for a couple minutes? Can you sit here for a couple minutes? Overqualified.
We're just trying to avoid Jason stealing the headset.
All right. Well, I still have.
We don't need anybody. We just want Jason
All right,
not to steal it.
I will be right back.
Mark is leaving us. I'll try to hold the headset so Jason don't steal it. Nothing against Jason Stark right now. We got to call these matches. So Mark stole it. Oh, no, he didn't steal the thing. Left the chat here for me. Wheel spin. Why does King limp? Not terrible. Oh, Samar is watching. Come on, Dave. You got some ideas. What are we doing for a wheel spin? You got something. Let Stark in. Dave owes me. Apparently, I have to room with Jason Stark tonight. All right, guys. So here at the 2022 Wisconsin Open, winding down. One of the craziest events we've had in a while. One of the craziest brackets we've had in a while in the main bracket. And let's hope it's just as good a finish. Ooh. You guys see that? A little beer spillage there. Is that good camera? Good TV? Hold on, let me clean up my mess. See what happens when Mark leaves? Are you guys really showing me mopping this up? I appreciate that. Oh, God, Puff's coming. Thank God. Hopefully he picks that headset up pretty soon. Thank God.
Hello, everybody.
Mark left me to pee.
Yeah, he does that.
And I wanted somebody to hold it so Stark didn't take it. And then I spilled my beer.
Oh, well.
I blame you somehow.
That's an accomplishment. So, man, Aiden Cleary.
Right?
We all knew he had it.
Yeah, what a day, huh? What a weird bracket.
It's taken him a while, but we all knew he had it.
Yeah, and Justin Wilson too, right?
Oh, he's always.
He makes every
solid.
cut, plays well.
Yeah.
Wins bracket games, but he hasn't been up.
Bought him for $50 in the Calcutta.
Did you?
Yeah.
Oh, God. I think I tried to buy Aiden, but I don't think I got him.
Yeah, he went for 100 and something.
Yeah. Yeah, it is what it is. Yeah, what a day. Crazy day in the main event, crazy day in the purple.
Well, I think Gomez is coming back, so
Oh, you're leaving already?
That was a great sub in for me.
Well,
it was fantastic commentary.
Hey, you wanna say anything before you leave?
No.
How was your day?
I had a great day. Finished 9-12. Lost to Luna and lost to Clint Grover. Can't argue with that, right?
I mean,
yeah.
I think it's pretty sufficient to say that was a good day.
Yeah.
You had a great qualifier.
Yeah.
Congrats.
Oh no, Gomez, I'm just saving your spot, sir. Well, guys,
all right.
It's been
thanks,
awesome.
Puff.
Yep. See you later.
Appreciate the little drop in.
Dynamite dropping.
No, Dave. Excuse me. Dave is on the commentary.
Christ, Puff, you got a big head.
Dave's on the commentary. He said we're supposed to let Stark in.
Who?
Yeah, who? Dave Samar.
All right. Ooh, I
Ooh,
don't
what
think
are you
that's
looking at?
no. That's not the YouTube channel I was
Turn
looking
that
for.
around
Oh,
and
that's
shit.
definitely not the YouTube channel I was looking for.
Oh man.
Okay. So, all right. Boy, did that feel good.
I gave an empty envelope to Warzal. He's like, "Thank you."
No, I don't know. We didn't answer this. Yes, Aiden Cleary is still alive. He's playing. He's got to play CJ Wengler, and
He
the
just
winner
won.
of that goes to the
Look at that plate
finals.
of nachos.
Yeah, if you guys could see that plate of nachos, it's unbelievable.
Upset coming here.
You think so? Aiden is? He's hitting good, yeah. So we got Chris Brewer here. Chris Brewer. Let me talk about. Oh, hey, look at the nachos.
Look at that plate of nachos. Jeez.
All right, he's putting moves. Chris Grover just said Aiden Cleary is putting moves.
Chris
on the ball.
Grover.
Chris Grover. Did I
That's
say
what
that?
you just said.
Maybe.
Did he say Aiden's drunk? Did he
maybe
mean Adam Fitzgerald?
Aiden Cleary was drunk, but maybe he's not the only one.
Oh man.
And,
all right, so
Chris Brewer said that he is putting moves on the ball like he hasn't seen. In a
so
while.
he's picking.
He's calling the upset.
He's calling the upset with Aiden taking down CJ. Well, we'll
Yeah.
see. Well, do you want to give me? You want to give me a chance to get my 10 back?
I suppose I gotta let you pick because you lost.
I'm gonna. You know what? I'll let you ride Aiden again. I'll take CJ.
I'm good with that.
Okay.
10 or are we doubling it?
Oh, we'll just do 10 again.
10 it is. What do you think we got to do to get a plate of nachos? Oh, we can't eat that.
No, we got slabs and crabs coming
Cannot
up.
eat. You know what's gonna
But
happen?
we are waiting, so I'm assuming that match hasn't been called yet, has it? Do we got anything going on? Or we still got that, probably that just
I'm sure
no
if we had
purple match, nothing?
If we had something going on, look at this guy carrying a barrel over his shoulders.
Wow. Well, I guess you get to stare at our ugly mugs here for a little bit. I don't know what we can talk about.
I spilled my beer while you were gone.
Did you?
Cleaned it up on camera too.
Awesome. he
I
caught
love
he caught the keg carry.
I love the room cam in you. This is fantastic.
This is nice. This is great.
Nothing in the purple. We can't get the purple bracket match on. How do we not have that on a stream?
I don't think there's anything going right now.
So who won the Will Janza match? That's got to be going, isn't it?
You would think it's going on.
Evan Gossett, ladies and gentlemen.
So we got a room full of people. There's Bryce.
Oh yeah.
He's got the little spiky hair there.
He's by Will, so either
Just
Will's
waiting.
playing.
Yeah, he must be watching the Will.
All right, so there's
yep,
Will
the
and
Will
John.
Janza's match is going on right now. I'm not sure on what
machine.
machine, but
Yep, we got no updates on that other than that they're playing.
so if anybody's got any questions, anything,
Shout-outs,
let us know now. Now's the
concerns.
time. We got nothing going on.
Wheel spin ideas, anything particular.
If anybody cares, Aljaz has moved
Oh, he was up and talking.
from his bed at the bar.
Yeah, you were here when he knocked something
I
off
don't know
our
if he's
table.
sleeping somewhere else now or if he just.
I do not see him. Maybe the room cam can catch him. It's gotten kind of quiet in this place.
Richard, only Fitz and Grover are going to Florida.
Yeah.
So.
I told Clint the other day, I said, I think it's just you and me for Orlando. And he goes, I think we know how. I go, yeah, I think we'll be okay.
All right, so do we got the match? Somebody just said they have a match going here on 1. All right, so now
There
they're
it
checking
is.
in.
I got myself Aiden, you got CJ. This should be a great match. What a run by Aiden.
Shout out to Luna's girl Rachel. She says, "Tell Luna I'm changing the locks, winners only." So I guess.
Oh, the guy wins world championship.
Not good
less
enough.
Than 3 weeks
Not
ago.
good enough.
It's not good enough.
Not good enough.
Oof, that's harsh. That's harsh.
The Sauce says, "Will the PGA courses be available on the older cabinets?" No,
they will not.
Those courses will not be available.
No, so they're going to support with the old cabinets with updates for, we've heard, 5 years or whatever the case may be. But you will not get PGA courses on the old cabinets. You'll need to update the PGA to get those. However, all the legacy courses will be available.
Correct.
And the new
And they look
Golden Tee
amazing,
courses
right?
on the PGA
From
machine.
what we've seen, they look like they're going to be
The new courses?
Yeah,
Yeah.
They look like they're going to be awesome.
Easter Island, we were just talking about that. Like, that looks cool as shit.
I cannot wait.
I think everybody's just excited for some new courses.
I think I've played Hidden Temple 3,975 times.
You make a joke
It's
about
just-
that, and it's probably not near that, but there's probably Evan
I
Gossett
mean, I
has
could look it
probably
up.
played. He's probably
And
played
whatever
Hidden
I've
Temple
played it. You could probably triple that, and
3,975
that's what
times.
these guys have played.
Yeah.
So
Exactly. Russ was giving
yes,
us
Ryan. Aiden's playing
a look.
CJ, and the winner plays Clint, and they have to take him down twice.
Yep. Clinton in the driver's seat, just like Bryce is in the driver's seat in the purple bracket. I don't know what Russ. I think Russ might be getting drunk or something. What's he?
I don't know. He looks lost. All right. So hey,
He's
we got a new
boozing or
course. We got
something.
Hidden Temple.
Hey, no Baja,
No Baja. No Pine.
no Once.
No Once. We
I
got
was-
Hidden.
We got Hidden. It's pretty basic as well, but it's a little more exciting than Baja.
I'm gonna call a CJ hole out right here.
On this one,
Yeah. This is a
Ooh.
great look.
it is beautiful. Look at him jamming in the headphones. What do you think CJ's listening to? You know his music
He's
choices?
definitely young boy.
Oh, he's so weird.
Definitely young boy.
I heard it come on earlier today, and he just like lost his shit. on the
Well,
jukebox
that's
when it
what he
came on.
does. He loses it.
Nope.
Not happy with that. Gosh. All right. So still good through two.
As they say, clean through two.
I think Fitz and I both finished the same, right? We were both 2-2.
I was not. Were you 2-0?
No, I was 2-2.
So I think you're technically you'll be 13 through 16
13
because of
through
that. So I'm 9 through 12. But yes, the results 2-2, similar.
both went 2-2.
Yeah, it's just how you got there. But yeah, good day for me. Probably not what Mark's looking for, obviously.
I mean,
but-
I played good. I just lost.
yeah, and even the matches I lost. The one match against Brewer, I
not-
kind of kicked it around on the 17, but
I'm
I
not
played
mad
great.
how I played. I mean, you play good and lose. That's
There's the dude
it
with the keg
happens.
again, carrying kegs. I feel like deja vu just happened. Excuse me, I'm carrying a 300-pound keg on my shoulders. Yeah, no, I played great today. I played average yesterday. Kind of
I actually played good all weekend. I
made the main
played
and-
good qualifier, played good matches.
It happens. There's good players here.
Like I was saying earlier, sometimes you're the hammer, sometimes you're the nail. So. Good job, Justin. Great run,
Oh, boy,
bud.
Justin. Good run, buddy. He looks happy.
Oh, yeah, and he should be. I mean,
Yeah.
Anytime you get a top 5 in a PGT event,
Heck yeah. Yeah, this might not have been
You're doing things.
the best top of the field we've ever had, but it was.
yeah,
You know, it is what it is.
Still good.
They're all good. Yeah. I mean, Luna was here. You know.
Well, now Luna has no place to live. So
Yeah, we might have to take him home with us.
he might be a Team Wisconsin guy now.
We got room.
We got a couch at the lounge.
He can just sleep there. We'll never shut him out. Get him a shirt, and he's good to go.
Yep.
I just got to figure out how to get Clint Grover to move there.
If he wins here, he might just not even. We won't have to bother him anymore. He might just pack his shit
Yeah.
out here.
And I'm going to move. He'll live in Sussex the way he's going. So Grover has won 2 PGT events. He won this one 2 years ago, and then he won in
South
Carolina this past year on a trip that he made by himself without telling anybody he was going.
I was actually going to go with him, and then I decided not to go.
And then he just decided,
He
"Screw
said,
it."
"Screw it, I'm going." So.
Oh yeah, we should have went. The flights were gross cheap out of Madison, and oh well. This year I'm going, I think.
I don't like that low tee there. You don't give it too much time. I think it's a medium. Although CJ's got supers, so definitely
might hit a
medium.
high tee gap with bite here.
Definitely medium. You might hit this. Yeah. Or
high tee gap
backspin.
with bite. You can't thumb it, but you pull back.
No, he's definitely pulling back.
Oh, he's right from the start there. Came back. Good run. Good run. Got a little chip here. Gonna make this. So according to our man on the floor, Chris Brewer, Aiden has had himself some beverages.
That was not a good chip.
Maybe that contributed to that
I'm not sure
chip.
why he was chipping with a 6 iron.
I don't know.
I didn't like that. I wasn't feeling it. All right, he's going to get it together here. It's Temple.
The last time he lost a
holes to hole
stroke, he aced the next one. So he's obviously very capable.
All right, so we got the low 10.5 cutty through here. Look.
Yep. Avoid the tree, avoid the temple.
This is actually really makeable.
I would say it's a very nice pin location for this cut shot.
Just like that.
Oh!
Oh, what a great shot.
Nice run, CJ. CJ has not been around a long time, but he's played a lot of heavy match plays
and he's
already.
played a lot of games in a short amount of time.
Yes,
So-
and even match play, he's played a lot of good quality games already. And I knew he would bounce back from his loss.
It is time for dinner. Right outside the main entry doors to the pool hall, we do have the surf and turf meal. Please do not go through the line if you have not actually paid for surf and surf.
We're listening to Stefan announce their surf and turf dinner.
Yeah, our slabs and crabs is ready. And,
It is ready to go,
I am
huh?
starving.
Did you pay for it? I don't believe you. Well, so I guess at some point we're going to have to get in line. We might as well wait at this point.
Well, we can go one at a time.
Yeah, but I think we just might as well wait at this point because
Yeah, I'm cool with waiting. I mean, I've been waiting all day to eat, so.
worst case, they'll run out, and I'll be like, you owe me $100 for not giving me dinner.
Yep. I'll take 150.
I'm not actually super starving, so it's okay.
If you don't find them, you can bring them back, though.
Waitress asked if they had some stuff for Andrew K. Mark's like, no, but I'll take it.
No, if you don't find them, I'll take them.
There we go. Aiden drills that.
All right, so they both chose to go to the layup area here.
Uh-oh.
So he's not going to get enough spin here. It's just going to, yeah.
Go right at it.
Well, though it did trickle down, which was nice.
Yeah. I think Aiden's playing maybe slightly reckless a little bit, almost. I don't know. He just seems like he's, like Brewer said, he's spinning it. He's feeling good. And minus just one little mistake on that chip, he's playing great. So I think he could definitely come with a hole out here for sure.
Uh-oh.
CJ's shooting darts as well.
Yeah, CJ's, I think he's a little upset about his last match. So he's taking it out on poor Aiden here.
Look at Craw over there.
Craw's loaded up.
That.
Man, that looks amazing.
Unbelievable. You want to come? I don't know if you want to commentate or
I
you
just
wanted me
saw
to get him his
the
food.
plate of food, and it looks amazing.
Yeah. Looks like an option for mashed potatoes or baked potato, huh?
Boy, you know what? I might go mashed.
Yeah, it's easier to eat if you're stuffing your mouth full on commentary. I don't know. I don't mind at this point. I think we took a small break here for CJ to adjust his phone.
Yep. He had to switch Young Boy songs. He didn't like the one that was on.
Yeah.
Notice he didn't show the camera view.
The Badgers are playing Iowa State, huh?
Yep. Tight game.
Yep. Close game, but it's early. Wisconsin is a team that can
Did
beat
you just
anybody in
see?
the country.
So Aiden turned right. He lined up like he was going to hit a spinny, and it's not the drivable look.
So maybe he has had
He turned around and laughed.
That's funny.
Oh, boy.
Oh, perfect.
I don't know. Is that leaf in the way?
Let's hope not. Oh, they have cake?
Miss. Think you went with filet mignons too?
I don't know. I think so. It's filet, yeah. All right, I suppose.
I think he's going to escape the leaf here.
I think so too. I think.
Oh, he just missed it too.
He's like, oh, that's perfect. I suppose one of us could probably make the trek up there. Worst case, somebody takes the headset for a while and we eat. Well, I got to pee, so maybe I'll make the first dive.
You make the first
Do you
run.
want me to find somebody, or should we just see what happens here? Mark's got that feeling that maybe he's going to end up with somebody he doesn't want to.
He's like the... Yeah, you go eat quick, and then
I got a surprise guest for you. Don't say it.
Oh, all right.
Surprise guest for a couple minutes while I eat. And I think it'll be a fun guest you guys can talk to. All right, Bryce.
Well, he just gave it away, eh? All right,
Yeah.
so we have Mr. Bryce with us. How you doing, Bryce?
I'm doing pretty good. It's been a while since I've been able to play, but
Yeah, he's waiting patiently.
trying.
Or trying to wait patiently, anyway.
Definitely trying to wait patiently.
But yes, we have Bryce, King of the Hill of the Purple. First PGT tournament, but second tournament ever. Playing well. We're loving it. Got a new Latte Lounge member, and we like to see our Team Wisconsin play well.
Oh, yeah.
So what were your expectations coming into this tournament? What did you expect?
Just to play as good as I could. Not really try to make it this far, but I'm glad I did.
Well, guess what? When you play good, you make it this far. So just keep it up. Play your game, and you should be just fine.
All right.
You're getting a lot of shout out here. Oh, as a matter of fact, you're up on the stream next, according
Nice.
to Mr. Sobel.
All right. No rush. No rush at all.
So I'm not a fan of this look.
No, but...
Uh-oh, did he hang it left? Oh, no. Oh, he stayed dry.
Oh. I have never stayed dry.
In a million years, I don't think that's even possible to stay dry on that.
I don't get how it would be, but...
How was it? And then he makes the chip. Gross. Wow.
Wow.
He got saved there big time, and then he took advantage of it. Even CJ's like unbelievable, laughing about
Just
it.
laughing it off.
So we were looking through your wins, going through the purple bracket. You played some good players. I mean, it's not like you ran through some no-namers. I mean, you beat some good talent, and you should be proud of yourself for that alone.
Oh, yeah. But you just got to perform at the end instead of trying to win it on one hole.
You got to know you can't give up no matter what. I mean, anything can happen. Anything can happen, especially if you're playing a tougher course. Anything.
Yeah.
So this isn't. I don't like this look with this wind.
No, but
I think CJ hit the right shot. Just get her up there and give
get on
yourself
the
a putt.
green. Stick to green and give yourself
Two pretty decent shots there.
Yeah, pretty straight uphill, but
ooh, hung it out a little left, but it still got her.
it was better than your mishap.
Thanks for bringing it up, Bryce.
Oh, yeah. Heard it was never too early to bring something up. So.
All right, so they got the easy, just hit it on the path. It's actually not too bad. The wind is pushing it right towards the hole. So. Pretty straightforward there. I just hate being this far left. Just seeing the tempo part there, it gets in my head. I mean, I know I'm not going to hit it, but it's just like,
You're trying
part of my
not to
head's
hit
telling
it.
me, all right, just stay right of it.
You're trying not to hit it, and then you leave it out right too far, and you don't give yourself a chance.
All right, so we got some nasty looks here. These aren't holeable looks, really. I mean, you got a nasty 14 left wind here.
But I do kind of like it.
You do?
Yeah, because then you see who's the better player, and more than who's having the better day.
This is just got to land it just right. Ooh, I can't believe he put bite on that.
Just sticking it, taking his birdie.
Yeah, I mean, I expect Aiden to hit probably like the high tee gap here, or maybe a low 9.
Low 9.
He's jamming to something good. So do you have school tomorrow?
I do.
So Bryce has school tomorrow. So we need to get this thing over with so he can go home and go to sleep.
No, we can wait. I'm fine missing school. I'm all good with missing school. School's not liking me right now. So this could go into like 3 or 4 different rounds. That'd be fine.
So CJ still with a 1-stroke lead here. Aiden's going to have to figure something out quick because depending on what 17 looks like, that's probably going to be the decider.
Yeah.
This isn't a bad look at all.
No, just make sure you get it
Might
over
even
top.
make it. What a
Ooh.
shot. Good ball by CJ. Now Aiden can learn from that, going, wow.
Doesn't have to crunch this, as TJ just showed.
Yep. Oh, no, he just didn't hit it hard enough. That's the problem with that 6-wood there, is you can hit it, you got to hit it hard enough to get it there, but you got to hit it soft enough to not go deep. And that's such a finesse shot sometimes, and unfortunately, he just clipped that top. So this is going to be tough. A 3-stroke lead with 3 to play on tempos is hard to come back with. This is pretty easy look.
The wind pushing it back with the slope of the green towards the hole.
Yep. Wow, he pushed that right a ways. I'm scared of hitting that right tree on the tee shot.
All right, yeah.
So I expect this just to be 20 feet, 10 feet, or 8 feet.
8 feet of work.
See, I don't like bite here. He's got to make this, and the only way you can make it, you got to hit it at least naked.
Yeah.
Yep. That's a really good shot. Really good shot. All right, so Aiden's probably praying for a bad look here.
He wants a bad look that he can get himself.
Now this is what we're talking about here. This, I mean, CJ didn't even think about it. Look at, oh
my gosh.
He almost caught that back wall on the fly.
You think 100 that's wet?
It's tough. It's tough if it's wet.
That's wet.
And Aiden caught
That's wet.
That's definitely going to do it now.
Yeah. I don't really know if I want this to end.
I don't like this lob wedge. It's going to be gone. Oh, right on the edge. Eek. It's definitely not puttable.
No?
I mean, everything's puttable, but you're
Yeah.
not going to make it.
Turn one right and try putting it.
At this point, it really doesn't matter.
Yeah. I just love how there are people next to us that are talking about me, but they're like talking loud enough so I can hear them, but soft enough that I can't understand.
Oh, nothing difficult here.
No. Put it on the fringe.
So we're going to have good run by Aiden here.
Yeah.
Good run today. But unfortunately, he's not going to be moving on. CJ will be moving on here.
So at this time, it is located right outside the main pool hall doors.
He went for it.
Yeah.
No big deal. It wasn't going to hurt him nothing.
Just cost him one of his 706 balls.
IT's loving him right now.
Yeah. Did you put this?
Oh, no. Chip all day. Chip all day. And CJ's moving on. So now we have. It's Fitz's, but take it. So CJ with the win there. We're gonna have a CJ Grover rematch from the King of the Hill.
He's walking in the door right now.
Yep. All right. Here he is, the man, the myth, the legend, Bryce Aubert. King of the Hill in the purple, waiting for his next opponent. CJ coming through there. I think this is his first finals for the PGT. First time he's made the finals.
Yeah. Yeah.
And Bryce is going to take
All
off.
right.
He's got to play his King of the Hill match. Good luck, buddy.
Thank you.
Take her down.
Yeah, you too.
All right. So. All right. So Bryce hopefully going off to take this down, my buddy. But Allah, Jason LoSchiavo, everybody. He's back. He's back.
I can't hear myself. Oh, I can. Oh,
I can hear you now.
Barely.
All right. So we just had CJ take down Aiden.
Aiden with a great run.
I was just talking about it. I mean, him and Justin Wilson, and Justin's been playing absolutely great golf lately, and then Aiden playing solid.
Aiden with a great mindset this weekend too. I've been talking to him a lot, and yeah, he was ready to go.
Yeah,
I had a
mean,
feeling it was
I was
gonna
watching
do
him play, and he was looking good. And even Brewer came by, commented, and said Aiden is looking confident, looking real good. And unfortunately, he had a bad game there, but. And a lot of it had to do with he was chased towards the end. I mean, you can't really.
I saw he had a bogey on Temple 17, so I think he was just trying to.
Yeah, no, he had
something.
to attack it because he was down 3 or 4, I believe, going into that. So he had to go after it. But other than that, great run.
Yeah,
great run.
Yeah, absolutely. So where are we sitting at now? CJ's hopping up and playing.
We got CJ and Grover in the finals.
King of the Hill.
Rematch because Grover took him down.
Okay.
King of the Hill match. So now CJ is going to have to win 2 times.
Yeah. And Wisconsin is one of Grover's homes,
it's
right?
his home away from home, we call it.
I mean, he wins here.
We've been trying to get the guy to move here forever. maybe if he takes us down, he'll just pack his bags and head over.
But he already has a Wisconsin win.
He's got a Wisconsin win, and he's got a South Carolina win.
And he's got a couple of doubles wins here in Wisconsin, too. Because I know I have one with him.
Do you?
And it was 98% Grover.
Usually is, right? I mean, but, yeah, the guy just seems to win here in Wisconsin.
Yeah.
So
tighten up, as they say, right?
Tighten up.
Unbelievable.
And it's crazy because he played when he won it yesterday with Bryce.
Yeah.
And he played stouts with Bryce.
Oh, okay.
And he made a comment to me. He goes, I go, hey, you're playing stouts. And he goes, Yeah, it's amazing. They just go right in the hole.
Well, they go right. All of his shots go right in the hole. So I don't think that's a fair assessment.
Oh man, that's funny. But also, we're gonna have the King of the Hill, or the finals match of the purple.
Purple. Bryce is in that, right?
Bryce, and I'm not sure who won. Who did they say? John Janza?
I think so. I gotta multitask again. But Bryce is having an epic day, right?
Oh my lord! I mean,
no, Bryce and Will Stanstead.
Oh, Will.
Yeah.
Okay.
So
Will's gonna have to beat Bryce 2 times.
Yeah. Right. Let me see. I'm gonna do the math.
Yeah.
Yeah. Will came in from the bottom.
They're going
right?
on right now.
Okay. And I qualified with Will. He had one bad hole.
I watched his Monte hole that pretty much took him out of it.
He qualified 33rd, and yeah, it was literally one hole.
Could have easily made it without that hole.
Yeah, absolutely. And if he just, we all do this. We kind of get upset with ourselves. And,
yep.
He got into a lot more trouble than he needed to, just out of frustration. But I know I've certainly done that before.
We all have been there. So they're spinning for course right now.
Chop.
What's funny is Bryce likes tropical. When we play at the lounge, he says he's not scared. He wants to play everything.
Yeah, that's a great mindset.
Yeah, I ask him, what do you want to play? And he goes, I don't care. I'll play anything.
I think half the problem that Golden Tee players have that are struggling to get to the next level is they're, quote unquote afraid of something, or I didn't want to have to play that.
I don't like that course. I'm not good at that course.
When there's a course that I'm struggling with, that's the one I want to play the most.
Exactly, and that's the way you should be.
Like I had issues with Forest Knoll early on in the I don't want to say year in the last 4 years.
Yeah, like the last 4 years. Yeah.
And so there was a time where I just played Knoll a bunch. Like if you looked at my monthly plays for each course, it was like
you were maxing out your 10 a day on Forest.
and Forest was like 100 times.
Yeah,
just trying to get better at it.
And that's, if you're gonna get better, that's the way to do it. I mean, it's play with a better player, play with somebody that's good at the course, and just keep playing it.
Yeah, absolutely. All right, here we go.
All right,
we're off.
I really want to watch this match, but my slabs and crabs is going to get cold.
Okay.
So I'm going to hand it off to Fitz here.
Oh, I got a little Fitz action again.
Get some more Fitz action. And then
last time he was in this seat, now we're swapping. Fitz is going to be in the other seat. So this could be a totally different commentary.
All right. Handing it off.
Figured I'd relieve the poor guy so he could eat.
Yeah, he's been up here a while. He just
we
loves
both have,
the attention.
but we've been switching back and forth, taking bathroom breaks. We're good. Oh man! So I'm back with you, Fitz here. Jason, I'm gonna get your name. LoSchiavo.
Just say Jackie's husband. It's so much easier.
Jackie's husband.
But we got the purple finals here.
Yeah. Mr. Bryce Auburn. Will. So what do we got for score? Just started? Or?
We just started. Not much you could do on hole 1. It was 443 to the pin, back right. So
gotcha.
Just getting some birdies. Moving on. See what
right.
2 looks like. See what these trees do to people.
Bryce somehow, I still, it's astonishing that he's king of the hill, but this is another level here. He's got to get through with Will and on tropical. On top of that. I don't know. I didn't get to hear any of his commentary. I wonder how you didn't either, obviously.
I didn't hear it. I'm assuming he did great because everything he's done this weekend has been phenomenal.
Been great. We were just talking over there how him and man,
I hit that leaf all the time.
How him and Clint were doubles partners, and now they're both king of the hill and the main and the purple. Unbelievable! What a weekend for both of them.
This is not a tournament for any of us. This is for those two.
Obviously,
for sure.
It was meant for them too.
Oh, Gino finally heard my impression of him, and he's happy with it, so I'm happy. Hey, Moy. Or is it Lynn? Not sure.
What happened
using
in
a joint account?
Did we get a finals matchup set, or Aiden and
yeah, CJ won.
CJ did win.
Yeah, so we got a Grover CJ coming up
Awesome.
After this.
After this. And we're just going to wait for that one the way it sounds?
Yeah, I think so.
I think that's fair. It's unusual. Usually the main finishes before the purple.
But I like this. I think this is a good way to do it.
Oh,
the
it's
main should
dramatic.
have their
I agree. Their
time
moment
to shine.
And, well, I think the biggest thing, the problem I have with it the other way around is the purple gets their time to shine here. Because otherwise what happens is the main finishes, people run off to dinner, people do whatever.
People think it's done.
Yeah. And this way, and while it might suck a little bit and take a little longer and everybody's going to be here a little longer, you get to see the purple gets its spotlight.
And if you're making dinner plans early on Sunday at a Golden Tee tournament, you're doing something wrong.
And maybe it's just different because here we got dinner, right? We're not going anywhere for the most part, most of us, you know?
Right.
By the way, the dinner, that was phenomenal. Oh, you didn't tell me, man. Getting the voice in my head.
There is a voice in your head. You know, no one else who's listening knows that there's a voice in your head.
I'm aware. I tell them.
So, yes, this is for Worlds, too. We forgot to mention that.
Oh, my God, yeah.
Thank you for commenting.
And they did confirm that Bryce can win the Worlds Pass, even though he is not 18.
Oh,
and
no.
That's about as bad as it can get on that hole.
I've been in worse, believe it or not.
I don't know if there is worse.
It's so much worse, you have no idea. You can shoot off the rock, back into the tree, and shoot back left behind you.
And Will just makes a great shot there.
So Will's now feeling really good. Now,
Will's
what do you do here? Here's the thing. I've done that kind of thing before. This is kind of smart play for me.
This is a veteran move right
Just
here.
lay up, and you're losing a couple strokes, but don't get greedy. Don't get overzealous.
I would agree. Very veteran move.
Oh,
my freaking God! Unbelievable. Look at Will. Will is one of the coolest guys in Golden.
Will
right?
would be so happy if the other person holes out.
I guarantee you,
18 holes.
Will wants to win this bad.
Yeah.
But he will root on Bryce till the second this match is over.
He loves good Golden Tee. So
he's such a great guy, and they couldn't ask for a better final than these two. Look at him. Look at he's like, there is unbelievable.
So after four
they tied
holes
up?
of craziness, we're tied, which is fantastic.
What a shot by Bryce. I'm telling you, the shot coming in is great, but the veteran move out of that 15-year-old kid to lay up there, instead of trying it again and something crazy could have happened.
We've all been there where we get
Oh my
angry.
gosh.
We hit a quick little swerve and
God,
put
I hope
another
this-
one in the mountain.
I
or
hope
water
this is
or
a good
something.
match. Right. And you do it again.
And he just
And
took a
it's-
breath, laid up, and then nutted it.
I love the Bryce story here, but, I mean, Will has got to be a big favorite in this game, especially on Tropical.
Yeah.
But Bryce, he shocked us all weekend, so what's to say he's not going to win this one?
Yeah, I'm not betting on anyone at this point.
No, it's
Yeah,
crazy.
Will is the greatest hype man. That is true.
He's awesome, isn't he? Will was more happy, I think, than Bryce was when he made that. This is actually a nice little offset that they got. Made this a little easier on the layup.
Yeah, this isn't bad.
Great shot.
Another
again.
great shot here.
Man, the
or a
kid's
good
on
shot.
fire.
If it was a great shot, it would have told us. That was a good shot.
So it's a good shot.
Even when Gino's not on the stream, he's still telling everyone to hit the like button, subscribe.
we have
comment.
failed
Thank you, Gino.
miserably at that today. So yes, please,
I've done decent at that. I've said that
please,
at least,
please,
at least
like
twice.
like this broadcast, subscribe on YouTube, share it on Facebook, whatever you feel obliged to do. Our man Andy Kuhlman would love a lobster tail. He doesn't know how to get one. I don't know why he just doesn't ask very nicely. For
You know,
one, but
when you're in the zoo booth, like
the
where
zoo
the
booth,
exhibit,
I love it.
You can only eat what people feed you.
Gotcha.
Through
So
the little window.
Can somebody hand him a lobster tail through the window? Oh, what a ridiculous event or venue and everything that this is.
This
here.
is such a great venue.
And it just made even
Great
better.
host.
Made even better by the streaming setup and the crazy match play we've had today in both brackets, obviously, or pink bracket as well. But I mean the main bracket's just been off the hook today.
Good Golden Tee. Good players.
Yeah, I'm telling
people
you,
making
like,
runs. I always like to see people make
These
runs
guys
you
that are
don't
getting
normally see.
upset, and you're thinking, oh man, these guys aren't usually here, whatever. They're not getting here because they got lucky. These guys are playing great Golden Tee. So
Yeah, absolutely. Yes, Bryce is king of the hill. So
He is. He's
Will
gotta
has
lose.
to win twice to
Yep.
win the purple
Bryce
bracket.
will have to lose twice.
Bryce just needs this one win. He would win the purple. He would win a spot in Worlds.
He hasn't looked nervous to me that I've watched him play today.
Yeah, it's kind of annoying, right?
It is so annoying. It is. You're not wrong. Like, man, I don't care who you are, and I guarantee you, Will
he's
is.
clicking
Like,
left
Will,
on
look,
it.
Will
Yes.
wiping his hands. Will's a little nervous.
Yeah.
You don't want to lose to Bryce.
No. Yeah.
So it's probably extra pressure on Will, and Bryce is just up there having a great time.
Will's shaking his head. He's like, I can't believe
This kid.
what I'm seeing here. What's your shot here? Do you go for the island? Do you go for the edge of this fairway?
Mark and I talked about this earlier. I lay for the fairway every single time. I don't like the risk.
I also do that.
There's no reason in my mind now. I'm not as great as some of these guys. There's no reason in my mind to risk the water when you can get home from there every single time.
And once you've hit that fairway enough times, you know the
Where to
driver
go.
shot.
Yep.
To whether it's in the back end, it's in the front, you kind of get a good feel for it.
Sometimes it's a 10.5. Sometimes it's 8.5.
But if Bryce is going to the island, maybe I'm going to start going to the island because he obviously knows something.
Well, Bryce learned from Mark, and Mark likes the island.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah, Mark and Bryce play quite a bit. Bryce doesn't have that many games. I'd like to say that it's not all Mark. Obviously, he's down at the lounge, sees everybody play, and I'm sure he didn't learn anything from me, but he must learn from somebody else besides just Mark. Another good shot there. I did teach him how to shush, though. I don't shush, but I taught him in like 1 second.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he asked me.
And now he's a better chusher than you.
100%.
Okay.
Yeah, it's not even close. He asked me how to do it. I told him. He's like, okay, done. And now he knows it.
I think
It's
coming into
absolutely
this
ridiculous.
world, into the Golden Tee world now is such an advantage over coming in.
Oh my gosh! It's not
before YouTube, before stream, before the mouth, before the Gino podcast,
before cades or lounges.
Yeah,
or
because I started playing so long ago, but like I didn't know this world existed, and so I developed a lot of bad habits for a long time.
Oh yeah, it took me a long time to get rid of all
Like
my
Bryce
crazy
doesn't,
bad habits.
he's never developed the bad habits, so I just think that's a huge advantage. Get up there. Oh, that's gonna be tough.
Yeah. He's extremely hard on himself, a little too hard on himself in my mind, and I've been trying to.
Oh, what is he doing here? What the
I
heck
don't
was
know.
that? I think
And,
now he's in his head a little bit.
Yep.
I think he knows he's in the finals.
And I've been trying to get him to.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get him to calm himself down a little bit because it's not every shot's not the end of the world, everything, and that's just something he's gonna have to learn.
Yeah.
It is what it is. He's gonna have to learn that over time, and no matter what happens
I
here.
think that was the inexperience right there, playing a little quick.
Yep, a little quick.
What he did so right on hole 3, he did the opposite here.
Right. But he's got a short, really, really short memory. Like you see him kind of bouncing around in the back there, and
So
I feel
goldfish, as Ted Lasso says.
I still haven't seen that show. Will's money. Will's a great player. Like, let's be honest, Will's not a purple bracket guy. Will was upset with himself yesterday for being in the purple, and he missed it by 1 stroke. He was the very top qualifier in the purple.
Yeah.
He didn't want to be there, but I told him, I said, well, man, you might as well go for it today. Get your chance, be the first Worlds qualifier, get that done, and
Yeah, don't have to worry about it. Not that
you're,
it has any
you're already
issue.
here. You're not going home. Why don't you just enjoy it and have at it? And he's played great today, as we all expected. I expected he would. So, and he is
Good
basically
shot here.
shooting darts at this point.
Yeah. Great little 5-wood cut there.
Yeah, that's a great shot. This isn't the easiest setup with the outwind pushing the right like this.
Yeah, but the tee box is
It
a
does
good
help.
tee
The right
box.
tee box makes a big difference here. He's got to get that out. He did.
And
That's
sit.
just as good a
Okay.
shot.
So I think we're still sitting at 3 strokes here.
Mm-hmm. Oh, right edge.
A little edge putt there.
Yeah, we've all been there.
It's trying to keep it exciting.
All right, so like you said, 3 strokes here, and it's tropical, so let's be honest. There's plenty of chances.
If you're
For,
down strokes on a course, this is the one you want to be down on because you know you
Yep.
have a chance to get a couple back. This is a good look. I like this.
This could also morph into more strokes as well because you're going for stuff. What a great shot there by Will. So it's but it's the course you need. If you're down strokes, you got to hope for a course like this.
Yeah, absolutely.
It's going to come up a little
Yeah,
short.
yeah, he
but
hit that one a little quick.
Yep.
Didn't think about that wind and slope.
He plays lightning fast. Lightning fast.
Well, he's
And,
a youngster. His brain works. He's not drinking all the bush lattes that we are, slowing things down.
That's true. That's true. things come quicker to him, I guess. Nah, he's a smart kid, but he's a quick kid, confident kid. He thinks he knows what he's doing. He's up there and he's doing it. There's things he's going to have to learn, but, man, hard to argue with the success so far.
We know that this is, unless he wins, this is not the final match. So
right.
we get more of this if
right.
this holds up. Now, this hole, you're always hoping to get one back if you need it, but it's not drivable.
It's total layup
it's a basic
on this one.
Birdie and move on unless you get a little hole out.
There's a great pin location to go at, too. Will's going to get this really close, I would imagine. Yeah, Bryce might be able to get one back here.
Go. At any point, if you want to do your Gino impression, I've already done mine.
Oh, man.
If you got like a little approach here, you can, you can give it a shot.
If somebody holds one, I got one for you.
You got to be ready for it, though. You have to do it while it's in the air for a true Gino impression.
Maybe we just let Gino be Gino. I don't want to step on his toes. He's pretty good at what he does. Maybe a little too good. I don't know. I love the guy, but it's all good. Maybe he should do a Fitz impression.
I wouldn't even know how to do a Fitz impression.
You just drink a lot.
Oh, okay.
Don't knock your beer over like I did here.
Is that why it's sticky?
Yeah, I spilled my beer there. It wasn't my fault. It was Jason Stark.
Oh.
He distracted me.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, that's what I said. I mean, he didn't knock it over. I did, but.
Let's just not talk about it. I feel like it's a little sore subject for
you.
Nah.
So I'm over it.
Will just doing what he's supposed to do here. Just
Greens
put it
and
close.
fairways, huh? Greens and fairways.
Get his putts.
This looks a little high again. He followed Will there. I asked Clint if he was drinking. He says, "I will be when we win."
Oh.
So that's a good answer.
He's so loose. Look at him. We're looking at Clint right now.
Yeah.
He's waiting for his match.
Waiting for this one to be over.
He
waiting
seems
for
so
the
calm.
chance at CJ. He's a professional. The guy is
true.
He's good, man. And I had a call. I don't know if I told you or not, but I told myself, and I told more than myself, but I told a bunch of people here that I thought Evan or Clint would win this tournament just based on what happened at Worlds with Clint making the silver, Evan getting knocked out 0-2. I had a feeling one of these two guys
some redemption
was going to put it together
right.
and win the tournament because they're both that good, you know. And it didn't work out for Evan, but Clint has a chance to make that happen. He won this tournament 2 years ago. He just won in Carolina.
Oh! Very unfortunate.
Yeah. He just won in Carolina last fall, right? So.
Yep. Yeah, he's
and he's still playing Titans.
Playing Tighten up. They should be outlawed. The cheater balls would double the wind, the extra distance. It's just not fair that we have to play with a player who's just allowed to use a ball like that.
Yeah. Brian B. with a good run with Titans today, too.
Yeah, absolutely.
It can be done, folks. We'll just
Brian
right
did call out a good run today. He called it out on the Gino podcast that he was going to have a good run today.
He did.
Because he's been relegated to purple for a while.
We talked about that today. We were playing next to a player that was, I can't remember his name, and he was having a good run in the purple. And it was when I was my last match in the main. And he was thanking me, hey, it's nice to see somebody like you here because I'm that guy. I could get here in the main, whatever. And I'm like, and Brian and I were playing each other. And Brian and I both almost instantly the same said, like, well, we're usually we've been that guy, not for the last few tournaments or whatever in the purple bracket. Him and I made some good runs in the purple in the last couple of years, so we get it. There's a lot of guys that can go both brackets pretty easily here. So
well, I think we're in a new world now where the top 32 aren't going to be the top 32
every
making
time.
the main.
No,
Stouts obviously have a huge play in that, but there's a lot of people who are putting in a lot more time.
Shot.
They might not be a traditional banger, but they're playing a lot of games.
Playing more.
I'm playing more than I ever have. Now I'm, trying to compete, not getting there yet, but I think I'm getting closer. And the more games I play, I think I get closer to that. And I think there's a lot of people in my shoes.
For sure.
That are making more cuts than they did before. 3 years ago, I had never made a cut.
Yeah.
And, now I think I have
pretty consistently
4 cuts or so,
yeah. So they're probably not in my shoes where they play less and make cuts.
Well, no one's as special as you are.
I looked when I got here this weekend at my app, and I looked at my last 50 live games, and it took me back to January 2nd.
I think you've told me this story already.
So that's not a lot
do
of
you,
games.
Do you have any other stories, or is this the only story?
That story hasn't been told in the stream yet.
Oh, okay.
So I think it was relevant to the situation.
All right, if you guys could see the look that I'm getting from Fitz right now.
That wasn't the look.
Can I buy you a beer? Can I make it up to you?
No, you're good, buddy. It's all good. Point is,
no, but what I'm saying is, for every one of the me's who are making a cut now and then, it's taking one of those
potentially taking one of those guys
and
away,
putting them down into purple.
And like I jokingly told Will today, like I apologized to him for making the cut because I'm like, hey, he was the bubble boy, like, so I'm like just jokingly apologize and be like, hey, dude, I'm sorry for taking your spot, you know. And he's like, no, don't worry about it. I was just kidding as well, but it's true. Like if I wouldn't have been there, you know, Will would have snuck in or whatever and
slid up.
Yeah. So
all right, so
that was
that one down.
Uneventful.
Yeah, not that exciting.
Nope.
But we got one more match here.
Sure wish they wouldn't cut away to us. Nobody wants to look.
But I look like I'm like taking a nap. Oh, look at this guy. Oh. Unbelievable. I'm gonna do one of these too. Hold on,
you better give him a close up. Look at that. Oh. It's a face built for radio right there.
I don't even think I belong on radio.
So we're going to do this again. Now it's all the marbles on the line.
So many marbles.
One match. There's a lot of marbles on the line. You can't play for money, right? This just play money. So
one match. Anything goes. World spot. Purple bracket winner.
Oh, the world spot.
The young kid.
Can you imagine if Bryce could come up with a way?
Versus the old man.
I don't know the history of Golden Tee as well as Chris Longino, but I can tell you there's never been a 15-year-old I don't think that's played in Worlds. I think we can pretty safely say that.
I think we can say that. So if he gets in, we got the kid, and then if we get enough of the ladies coming to Florida, we're going to have the first woman in Worlds.
Yes.
Yeah. So
this
could be an incredible
and I
Worlds.
love it. Grow the game. You know, it is what it is. I hope more women come out, and I hope more women play because of that. So.
Yeah, that only helps. I mean, there's enough wives that come out to kind of mix things up. It used to be dude fest.
Oh, my God, yeah.
We got a bunch of wives coming out, girlfriends. We got the lady players, and the more lady players that come out, I think, is just a super positive. And they got to bring, like, their boyfriends.
Right, get some more random guys here that we don't know. The Orlando tournament has always been good for women players. There's always been more there than everywhere, it seems like to me, and more wives go, so there's always been a lot of women there. Probably up until Nashville this year, and that was just loaded with ladies.
Nashville
everywhere.
was super cool. I think everyone was excited to go to Nashville.
No, I think so too.
Yeah.
It was awesome. It really was.
I think they drew Pine, so we're gonna have a good match here.
God, I wish we'd have got not that Bryce can't play Pine because he definitely can, but I would have liked to see one of like the first five and just something we could have had like a shootout on, and maybe we will have it here. Let's hope.
Well, hopefully we have some fireworks. Maybe one is like mostly drivable. Nope, it's not.
When did he change his name to Mark Grover?
In the last 4 minutes while we were drinking our beer on camera.
I don't know.
All right, so he's still winning gear, and he's in the purple finals. That just shows.
If I told you how many games he had, you wouldn't believe me.
I'm a little jealous, maybe a lot jealous.
It's under 500. I don't know the exact number. It might be under 400.
All right, now I'm definitely jealous. He's one win away from a purple bracket win, a world spot.
None of which I've had.
My claim to fames are a pink bracket win.
I have 2 of those.
And 2 money shots to get into Worlds, which not too shabby, but I think this kid's about to surpass me.
If he were
and
to
he's
win
only
this,
played 500 games.
Not even. If he were to win this, that surpasses all of our accomplishments in one day.
Absolutely.
That would be stupid.
I think he needs to take a breath, though. His facial expressions are showing what I haven't seen all weekend.
I got you. He looks a little flustered.
I think he's feeling the pressure. Now,
he should be.
It doesn't mean that he can't take this win, but I think a deep breath would do him well.
I try to help him every time I could. I qualified next to him, and I kept going over and doing, hey, One course at a time. One hole at a time.
All right,
Just
we got some Gino fun facts here.
Okay.
It's about Gino, so obviously he knows.
Of course it's about Gino.
If Bryce wins, he would replace Gino as the youngest ever to play in a world championship.
Okay.
Gino was 20 years and 10 months.
Oh, wow.
And
I did not know that.
You said Bryce is
15
years
Legit,
old.
He's a freshman in high school.
We should count the months and days too,
Yeah.
so that when the next kid beats him, we'll know what the
Look
record
at this
is.
guy.
Very nice shot.
Oh,
He's gonna get himself a little chip, maybe a chush. You said he took chushing.
He does, but I think that might be a little close for that. But like Tropical 1, I didn't. I missed the Tropical 1. I wasn't sitting yet, but I'm assuming he.
No,
would've
it
tried
was
there.
it was a far deep.
Yeah,
it was
so he probably
443.
just
So
chipped it up there.
Yeah. Over
So
the
both.
sand.
I think Bryce's chip is a little better, probably, but this is definitely makeable as well.
Steve Bigger.
Look at he's like Will's like, here you go, have at it. You know, he's a great chipper, which is really weird. I don't know how you could become a good chipper so fast, but he's also a great putter. Like you said, there's a few things that he could do better, and one of them would be patience. Maybe just calm
And maybe
down.
tapping in the 7-footers for his opponent. One of you's gonna have to have a talk with that
So
boy.
maybe some etiquette talk.
a little a little etiquette.
I told him not to play Olin wins. Does that count? What do you mean not play him? I said, well, it's not really, it's not really a great thing in match play if you're doing Olin.
Chuck Wagon did that to me in my first tournament on the handicap.
Yeah.
Or maybe my second tournament, and he hit it, so he deserved to do it.
I get it, and there are some guys that still will. Oh, excuse me, pickle yawn. That's my bad. They will still do it, but I think Mark said he played one yesterday or today. He played one. What a great shot there!
Very good.
Jesus. Oh, that had a little Gino in my voice here. Did you hear that?
Yeah. See, it comes out. You start.
What a great shot!
We're 15 holes from the next.
He hit that one just south of the hole.
That was a little Ric Flair-y, to be honest.
Yeah, it was extreme Gino. Extreme Gino. Nice putt there by Will.
Steve Bigger, thank you. I've got some big fans, but you're bigger. That's his joke. I just stole it.
Pun! Mark Grover. It makes two idols, you think? What do you think? I think he's definitely has a couple idols. I think one is named Mark and one is named Grover.
He's channeling his inner champions.
Uh-oh.
Ooh, what is this? Oh, I don't like that shot at all.
Neither does he.
I see people hit that shot. I honestly don't understand it.
That's not the shot. He went out too far to the left. He needs to stay right here if he was going to try that shot. I think he actually clicked one left here. Was literally channeling it right into the water. So.
Oh, and he might be behind the lawnmower.
He's
I've been
close.
there.
He is close.
That's an ugly spot.
This one, he's got to stay under it. Make sure he gets to the right and under that limbs of the trees. I don't know. Is he thinking about chipping this? Yeah. Just play like a full in here, Bryce, and you'll be fine. There you go. The kid knows fulls, too, just so you know.
So he's containing the damage, which is good. Oh, the mower. Oh, there's the mower. I was like, did it disappear?
It's still there. Oh, it's out of the way.
He's okay, though.
The tree, though, could be in play.
Someone's asking about the players' names. I know Will's name is a type of owl because Biddy had just posted about a month ago asking what players' names means.
Oh.
And I did not know that. Oh.
I didn't know that either, actually. Will has had that name forever.
Yeah.
He's a huge wildlife guy.
But if you're on
pictures.
the he takes awesome pictures. So if you're on the Golden Tee fan and you scroll back about it might be 6 weeks ago.
It's a lot of posts.
Yeah, Biddy asked what people's names meant, so you can get a recap of a lot of people and how they chose their names.
Yeah, some are simple, some are definitely not.
So Will is an owl, and Bryce is just trying to channel his inner champions at this point.
I do believe is. Uh-oh.
Ooh, okay. So we're good.
Oh, yeah, that is as bad as it gets.
That's at least a stroke if Bryce can get out into the fairway. All right, so it's obvious that the fans live are rooting for Bryce.
It's also obvious that the fans watching the stream are about 3 seconds behind you and I.
Yeah.
So it's going to be awesome when I get to channel my inner Gino on a big one and they hear that.
You hear it later?
Before, yeah.
Oh, okay. He just kicked it out too far.
Oh. This is
the
amazing.
tension in this room.
It is.
Wait, hold on.
everybody
The tension
is
in this
watching-
room is unbearable.
Either watching the stream or
We are
watching this
13
live.
holes from a world's qualifier.
2022 Wisconsin Open. Is that how we get ourselves a spot in the world's qualifying booth or commentary booth? Nice shot
Well,
there
I
by
can
Will.
I can
What a
certainly
shot,
commentary
Will.
because me getting in is very difficult. Unless
That plus a little lobster, Andy says. Just give me some damn lobster. God, if I had some kind of pull like that. You know, you're not poor, Andy. You could have bought yourself a lobster tail.
All right, so I'm going to give you guys some inside scoop here.
All right, nice chip.
I believe Andy chooses the shots of the week, right? Andy, is that true?
Boy, I have no idea. You mean it's not Jason?
He's not confirming or denying, but I can tell you,
Isn't it
if you
Jason
want to
Stark?
have a shot of the week, if you could just send a Maine lobster to Andy's address. There we
go.
I'm sure that they can type in a PO box where you can send
Andy
a
Coleman
fresh
in Las Vegas.
a fresh lobster from Maine to Andy. You will be guaranteed shot of the week.
Woo! Ooh, Rice running it right by the hole too. Yep, he confirmed that.
That was
shot of the week.
Apparently, McCook sent Andy at least a dozen lobsters,
and he's been a
because
shot
that
of the
kid
week
was
every week.
that guy was getting 2 shots a week.
Yeah, nobody's ever got 2 shots of the week before McCook until that happened. In the same week, that is. Oh,
Well,
so what do we at? 3
playing
again
smart.
here now?
Once
Three
again,
strokes
when I
again?
start multitasking, I lose track. I think it's 3 strokes, but I'm
I
not
do
positive.
too, and we get talking about lobster and shots of the week, and
I'm hoping this gets a little closer, but I really do feel that as well as Bryce has played this weekend, I think
Yeah,
the
just 3
pressure
strokes.
of finals, a world spot,
Will
a
being
Will,
a masterful player, great player,
is
a player that
getting
can win
to
a
him
main
bit.
dang near, you know.
But the nice thing about being 15 years old is you've got a lot of time to hone your skills, maybe get 1,000 games under your belt. And
He is going to be
it's gonna be
extremely
scary.
disappointed. More. Okay, so
Look at
oh!
Oh, and Will's going to break him. He's going to
Look at him.
He's going to
Calm,
break his
cool,
back.
collected. Will broke his ribs there, I think.
I got to remember that move. If I'm down, or if I'm barely up and the guy's coming back, I'm going to break the guy's ribs.
Pick him up, break his ribs.
And I'm going to make sure that I have a chance to still
The guy
win.
is stone cold. Like he's going to be. I feel bad for if he does lose this, and I sincerely hope he doesn't, obviously. But he is going to be so distraught. He's the type you will see it. He wears his emotions on his sleeve. You're going to see it. But
I think a lot of us do.
But well, it happens. And we saw it on Al Jazz earlier today. He was distraught. It happens.
It's tough, you know. You've got 107 people at this event. At
Yep.
best, you're going to have 3 happy people at the end of the day. You're
At
going to have a main bracket champion, a purple bracket, and a pink bracket champion. And maybe
What another great shot.
maybe
there.
Sean Tickner with a Calcutta win or something is
yeah.
another happy person. So you might have 6, 7 happy people.
Maybe
at the end of
Adam
the day.
Fitzgerald beating Evan Gossett. Happy. You know.
Yeah, that's when you can take back with you.
Yeah.
A happy MJ, top qualifier. A happy Puff with 3 top qualifying.
We talked about that, and then we got Gino listening, but I don't think that's ever been done before. 3
It's
in a row.
an incredible
3 in a row
thing
qualifier bracket wins
Yeah.
or course wins. It's unbelievable. It just doesn't happen. You know, there's too many good players.
Okay,
Uh-oh.
I've never been
All right.
there. I don't know if that's what he was trying to do. Have
No,
you ever been
he's-
in this
He's
area?
going to have to lay up. Yeah, he wanted to be, so you can lay back here and get like a 4 or 5 wood over that, no problem.
Okay,
But
I'm usually where Bryce is. I hit the 6 over.
yeah, 5 will go over 2 and stuff. But he's
so a
got
little
to lay
layup here. So if Bryce hits a good shot here, we can bring it back into 2.
No.
If he holes out, he can bring it back into 1.
He's down 2 now.
No, he's down 3.
No, he
Isn't
holed
he?
out. I think he's only down 2.
Oh, well, I don't do math very well.
Oh, yeah, he's down 2.
Okay.
But that wasn't.
Well,
great.
that's going to be a tough one.
That's
there.
a tough putt there.
Will containing
This is
the
going to be
damage.
close. Oof. Boy, I think he can make this there putting it. But
Yeah,
it is-
definitely.
It's got to be
Definitely. Come on.
All right, we're
So
at 1
still
here. We're at
this
1
is-
here.
This is getting interesting.
So now
We are 9 holes away.
Now maybe we can shift
from
some
a
of
promo
that
bracket champion.
Shift some of that pressure back
and
to
a
Will.
Worlds qualifier. 2022.
Look at him. Expression has not changed. Will's back there drinking beer. Bryce
His
is wishing
expression
he could.
has changed. I think he's feeling better now.
You
a
think
little
so?
hole out, getting a stroke back.
We didn't see him bouncing around in the back.
Yeah,
Like,
he's
that's when he gets
moving,
going.
he's shaking. Do you know what he listens to in those headphones?
I don't. I have a 15-year-old daughter too. It's in his grade. Actually, it's graded behind him.
Is he allowed
grade
to
ahead of
listen
him.
to explicit lyrics at that age?
You can ask his parents. They're right behind you. I'm not sure.
How are they so
Oh,
calm?
Will. What's that?
How are they so calm?
I don't know either. He looks like he's.
They don't know
his
what's
dad
going
looks-
on.
No, I don't. They do know what's going on.
All right. Yeah, take a deep breath. There you go.
Look at that.
Come on, Bryce. There you go. This I like. This I love. He's young, but he's got the mind of a champion who's done this before.
I mean, you're not wrong. For him to do that, him to slow down and take a second there.
Yeah, very smart. I wish I would do that sometimes.
Yeah, me too.
We got a one-stroke game here. I love this. This is fantastic.
Let's go.
People
Let's
are
freaking go.
on the edge of their seats.
Yeah, this room is
You've got
quiet.
all the best players watching right now.
I know we said it 17 times, but the reminder: whoever wins this match right here will be your 2022 Wisconsin Open Promo Bracket champion and win a Worlds Pass. Oh, Will! What a shot there by Will. Almost hold that out.
If I sound louder now, Andy told me to put my mic closer
Oh, you do sound
as I
louder.
do my Gino impression. So,
Oh, yeah.
turn those.
You got to have it right here.
Turn those volumes down 2 notches because it's about to get
Yeah.
loud.
Hey, Gino busted a lot of guys' speakers. We don't want to be doing that.
All right, so 372. We're going to see them just get over these trees here.
This is a high 10.5 or 9.5, and I know he carries a 9.5. So I would
Oh,
think.
he has the 9.5. Okay.
Yeah,
I don't think the
we all
10.5
rock
is
3.
gonna get there, right?
Yeah, it will. The front carries only about 330-ish. You can get it with
This
the
is
9.
a big shot.
10.5.
This is important.
As long as you're not into any kind of a wind here, you get the 10.5 there.
Oh, he's going to lay up.
Oh, it's not a good decision.
I honestly, I don't like that layup, but I don't think that's bad.
I don't like that being down. Because I think he knows the
People water
shot.
this more than they like to admit.
The only thing I can say is Will might lay up because he did lay up.
I think at this point,
Yeah.
now Will should lay up because there's
But
no reason for
Will
him to
knows that he could
press.
get there.
But now Bryce has a little tough
That's a
shot.
better
He
layup.
He went a little long on that.
I think it's both kind of a cutter in there anyway with this win, so not a huge deal. Will's going to have himself a putt, but not a close shot there. Bryce with actually a nice offset that might help. No, it's not an offset, but still fine.
Yeah.
He's got to
Cut
be
it
careful
in.
not to
Little cut.
overcut this. There we
Okay.
go. Good shot.
Little right putt here. He does look like he's regrouped himself.
Yeah, he's fine. I'm still not sure I agree with the layup there. I don't know if Mark is back there in his ear talking to him. I'm not sure.
I think he knows if he missed that, it's over. Where now
Maybe.
it's still a one-stroke game.
That could be.
So I don't.
Maybe
I
he
don't
wasn't
fault
ready to
that.
make his move there.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. And a lot of times, and this might be a very veteran move, if you do lay up on the hole like that, the guy that's ahead will follow you to the spot, because why not?
Yeah. Look at this.
Go! Oh,
baby!
Are you kidding me? There's no way! Come on!
Will losing.
Come
his
on!
mind.
Are you kidding me?
CJ, I'm looking at CJ. His mouth
CJ
is
is
wide
losing
open.
his mind right
Grover is losing his.
Woo! There's no
Look
way
at
that just
this.
happened.
Parents are smiling.
Oh, come on now. Oh, we are tied up.
Look at this.
Oh, look
We
at
have
Will.
got a match.
Will is a fan too right now. Look at Luna in the background. Loving it. Loving it. He hasn't left. This is unbelievable.
That
Look at
was
Luna.
beautiful.
Look at Luna.
Yeah.
Look, you can't believe it.
Luna's like,
Luna
am
can't
I,
believe
am I
it.
not the best anymore? Am I
He's
not
like,
the best anymore?
he's like, oh, my reign is going to end.
All right.
Oh, man. So Will has a chance to match here.
Let's
Will
see what you got, Will.
Will is, I couldn't think of a better guy to be in this match than Will, honestly.
And we got another shot.
Oh, Will.
We've got ourselves a match.
I mean, Will is such a perfect
This
guy.
is the most exciting match I've ever commentated on.
I don't know if it's there, but it's up there. It's just unbelievable. I just can't believe he made that.
Look at his swagger now.
And now he's smiling a little bit.
He's got a completely different.
Oh, he's got to go,
look.
baby.
He's all right. That's all right.
You're right.
He's
Now Will's definitely feeling the pressure again because now he's thinking, hey, I'm going to lose to a 15-year-old. That's going
He's
to
trying
be
to
go to
smile,
Worlds.
but he's like, oh no, what did I just do?
All right, so we're all tied up again. Will has actually played pretty great. Maybe this decision to lay up on that hole before wasn't the best decision. Little left edger there, huh?
Yeah, if Bryce comes back, wins this after being down,
I think Will would think about that.
And Will think about that hole.
Because I know that was there, and it wasn't that.
All right,
tricky,
Bryce,
so.
take a deep breath.
Nope, he's up there hacking now.
I know, he's ready to go.
Oh man, excuse me.
Will still.
Look at him. Look at him. He
it.
just can't believe it. He just like, what train am I getting rolled under right now? Will's probably thinking to himself, why don't you take a second before you hit a shot, kid?
Can you
give me a break?
He's feeling it.
Yeah, he's
Look at
robotic
that look.
already. Look at
Want
he
some
is
more
just
shotties?
burning freaking edges. Look at CJ. He's like, maybe I'm not the future of Golden Tee anymore.
I don't want to say anything because that.
I was joking.
He's gonna get upset.
No, he won't. He loves me. Will is. Come on!
Baby. Look at this game we got right now.
Nah, CJ's awesome. He knows. CJ's about to play for a
CJ's
championship,
awesome.
by the way.
No, I'm just saying.
Oh,
When you
no.
tell him that he's not going to be the future of Golden Tee.
I'm thinking of a guy like CJ. That's just going to motivate him. All right, so here we go. Heading to 16 on Pine.
3 to go.
This is, let's see the pin. This is
Let's
actually
see,
a good
this-
spot to lay short here.
You're not going to go over?
Nope,
the
not
10
with.
and a half?
I like this. I think you could
I mean,
lay
you got a
here.
straight wind here, so I'm not
I think you
saying
could
that's
lay
the wrong
here,
move.
and this is perfect to go right at this hole. Will
Like,
might
he
try
didn't
to
even show
crush
Will
it
the
down
look,
there.
which was smart. He turned away the look.
Little tactics already out of the kid.
Oh
huh?
yeah, he might not have etiquette down, but he sure has the.
And his etiquette hasn't been bad either. So
No, I'm just kidding.
Yeah, you're right though.
I'm just saying.
we wouldn't be shocked if there was some of that going on, and
that was a little joke.
and
about
yeah,
that.
not a funny one.
No, rarely are my jokes funny.
Be good.
Come on.
Be good.
He's hitting them close.
He is dialed in. So now we're going to come down. Well, let's let Will hit this shot, but we're going to come down to one of probably the hardest hole in Golden Tee this year.
Oh,
I think.
Come on.
This year, you
I
don't
think
think
people
so?
are just scared of it more than they should be.
Well, for whatever reason,
It gets in people's heads.
It's in my head.
All right. Well, I just nut it. Could take my birdie. I've hit a hole in one a couple times. I don't know.
I'm just saying.
You
It's a tough hole.
You just get. This is a good
Ooh,
look
this-
too. This
you
is
like this
about
look?
as easy as it gets.
It's easy. This is not easy.
Talking to a guy who went 0-2 today.
Look at his dad is over here watching us.
Oh, get over it.
Oh, man.
There we
Oh,
go.
man.
Okay. There we go.
Look at him. He's excited now.
All right. Pressure's on Will.
Look at him. He's laughing. He's excited. Will's like, and Will ain't doing that shot.
He's gonna go right over. This is the.
No, he's not.
Oh. Oh no! Look at this. He just got.
What
he
is?
just got frustrated. He
What's-
just got briced.
What's just happening?
Big chip. He's not
What's
even
happening?
Think about it.
Oh my gosh. Oh no.
Unbelievable.
How
the turntables.
I think we might just have something amazing just happen here.
Bryce is one layup one
away from
approach,
a world
and one
championship appearance.
putt from getting into Worlds.
Wow.
And
Two-stroke lead.
And look, and the crowd is not with
Everybody's stunned. Like, I don't think anybody knows what to say here.
Yeah.
This is going to happen. He went laying up, smart.
That's fine, but I would have laid.
No, he's fine. He's going to push that left. He's fine.
I know, but a two-stroke lead, you lay up in the fairway, right? He didn't even think about it.
He knew what he was doing.
Will
This
didn't
is
even
going to
think
be
about
good. It's a good shot out of
Will
Will
needed
there.
a hole out here. He didn't even try to line that up.
Just
I'm
click
confused by
left. There we
both
go.
of those shots.
Get it up there. Get it up there.
See, this is why.
What are we doing?
He should have been in the fairway. There's no reason he doesn't go to the fairway there.
There's also, I think he's got to slow down. He's got to slow down.
Oh,
What are you? What is going on here? Look, his dad is nervous now.
Well, he shouldn't be. This is in the bag.
It's in the bag now. Just get it up here.
Just
Just get it up here and get this done. Get it up. He doesn't. He doesn't need one.
There it is.
He's fine.
Look at this. The youngest. Oh.
What's the score?
Oh, my goodness. Oh, my goodness.
So bogey to bogey. So he
The
does win.
youngest world's qualifier
Unbelievable.
and purple
It was
champion.
awkward at the end there, but
Unbelievable.
he does it. Bryce Aubert, 15 years old. Waterloo, Wisconsin. One of our boys.
Absolutely
Is your
incredible.
first 2022 World Championship qualifier.
They made that a heart attack 17-18.
I think there were some nerves at the end there by both guys, and I don't know what to say. Unbelievable. There's Mark.
Oh.
He's happy.
Look at this.
He's happy. Everybody's happy. Oh, my gosh.
Good for him. The kid. Do we just
So
call
Gino,
him
that's
the kid?
the kid. I think he's going to change his name
The
to the kid.
prodigy. What's
Look
the
look at his mom.
appropriate
Oh, there we
player?
go.
Oh, look at this shot here.
Get some tears
Mom
going here.
coming
Let's
in.
go. Mom's crying. Mom's crying.
She's happy.
Oh, that's amazing. I mean, for a purple bracket here, I don't know if there's ever
this
been
is
more
more
emotion.
than a purple bracket.
Dad's crying. Dad's happy.
Fantastic.
Oh, man.
Dad's loving life.
I'm crying. He's got me
Cheers,
crying.
Dad.
Stop crying.
Look at this.
All right.
I don't think there's ever been a bigger crowd favorite.
I'm going to drink more because now he got me tearing up watching his dad cry here.
Luna's tearing up in the background.
That's amazing. I hated that it ended with a bunch of kick-arounds. But
That was a crazy ending, but
Oh, wow.
well-deserved.
Unbelievable.
This kid, I don't even know what to say.
I don't know if
busting
there's
on the scene, taking down the purple, taking down Will, who shouldn't have been in the purple, getting a world spot.
He won
Mom
doubles.
and Dad is here.
It's a guy. The
He won
weekend of
doubles.
his life.
I need a loan from this kid. This kid's flush. He's flush.
Did you hear the wheel spin? He's taking a limo so we can get a limo back to the Waterloo. Kid's
Oh, man.
buying.
I can't even. You've seen
Unbelievable.
it. The greatest
Ah.
purple match in the
I'm
history.
going to lose it here. Unbelievable, huh? Let's go, Clint. Jesus. Where's the kid? I got to give him a hug.
Will's girl is giving the dad the hug. What a
Oh,
community.
my gosh.
What a community. I love this.
Unbelievable.
CJ is smiling, but you can
Unbelievable
tell that he's
scenario.
not happy
You'd
because
think
he's
the
no
kid just
longer
won the
the
world
future of Golden
championship here.
State.
Look at this. Look at his dad. Oh, my God. That's amazing.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Oh,
Has anyone been against Will more ever in his life?
I-
I don't know.
You can't root against Will. He's just
I
so
know,
nice, and
but jeez,
he handled
kid
that.
made it happen.
Fantastic.
Prodigy. I'm calling
Like I
him the prodigy. Mark it down, folks. The prodigy.
Like I said, you couldn't have asked for a better opponent than Will. What are we doing over there? Something that can't be on
They're
camera?
just giving some kudos, I think.
Well,
Just showing
let's
the
watch
back
the
of my
kid.
head.
Nobody wants to
Little
see us.
shiny head. Yeah, you have to have another camera angle.
I got you.
Oh,
I got you.
what
All right. Well, we'll
Unbelievable.
do our best.
Let's do a little cheers.
We'll
to
do
the
our
kid,
best
the
to get ourselves
prodigy.
through.
Bryce, well done.
Hopefully
man.
we
World's
had a
qualifier.
couple of clutch calls there and that. I think. There we go. That was awesome. That was fun.
I was watching myself take the drink. That's how vain I am.
I think Clint is. Look at Clint. Even looks like he's tearing up.
Clint's like, am I supposed to play a match now? How am I supposed to play a match?
Clint doesn't know what to.
There's no way you're going to get that kind of applause.
Unbelievable. Oh. Wow.
This bar doesn't know what to do with themselves.
I'm stunned. I don't have words.
It's coming
I don't
through.
I don't have anything to really say.
Here's the envelope.
15-year-old.
The double envelope.
He bought himself for $10 in the Calcutta.
Oh, of course he did.
He gets to keep that for himself.
Paige is asking for a tip, I think. She gets
Paige
a tip
is asking
when
him
you hand out an
asking him
envelope,
to
right?
count it. Hey, kid, can you count money as long as win Golden Tee tournaments?
Hey, look at Will, the true professional, just still
Ambassador
loving
for
life.
the game. Will, like I said, there couldn't have been a better opponent there.
Yeah,
and
absolutely.
Will's a main bracket guy. Will is no slouch. That is absolutely amazing.
Let's look back at this. The prodigy was down early.
Got hammered in the first game by 7 strokes.
Yeah.
Comes back in the second game. He's
Regroups.
down 3.
He's down. He crawls back. He hits a
Holes
hole
out
in
twice.
one.
Hole in one and another hole out.
Holes out.
And then just burns every
Stick
edge.
17.
Yeah.
Stick 17.
It's just unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
And there's Gomez. Mark's just as happy as I was
Everyone's
crying.
This whole bar's in tears.
Oh, tell him to come give me a hug.
The smiles around here. People watching the stream.
Look at him. Does he count money as well as he plays goal? He looks like that's a lot of money.
Oh,
we've never
I
had
hope
this
the
on
IRS
camera.
isn't watching this stream.
Oh, he's definitely got a 1099 coming for that.
Oh my goodness. Oh, flush.
I don't think the IRS watches our stream.
Normally, when you see that kind of cash somewhere, people are dying to get into a 1-5 game. But that's scary. I don't want any part of that 1-5.
And he's the guy that would go play one right now.
Yeah.
Like he's not going to be content. He'll just go play.
He's going to turn his like 12 hundo into $8,000 by the end of the month.
Oh, I don't doubt it for a second. What an amazing story.
That was fantastic.
What an amazing story.
Absolutely unbelievable.
I heard he was.
We still have a main bracket finals.
We have a great final between two outstanding players with
But
Clint and CJ.
There's
and
no way that lives up.
the
to
drama
what we just
is.
saw. There's no way.
It can't happen. We have our first 2022 Worlds qualifier, by the way, and it's a 15-year-old kid with less than
15 years
500
old.
games played.
He's got to change his name to the Prodigy. I'm calling it right now. Dude, I know you're going to watch this, Bryce. You're going to watch
Oh,
this
you're
back.
definitely watching, Bryce.
You, need to
You
change
deserve
your
it,
name to
buddy.
the Prodigy. Maybe put some dollar bills behind it. Or can you put dollar bills in your name? I don't even know. There.
Come on,
Prodigy.
Kevin Lindsay can make that happen.
Kelvin?
Calvin, yeah.
Yeah.
He can make that happen.
We can make that happen soon.
Wow. Let's get ready for a
Do we
world
take a deep
finals.
breath here?
I've been trying. I don't know what to do. Clinton, CJ, get to
There
your
it is.
machines.
What
Clint's
machine
like, I
are you
gotta
guys
pee.
on? Machine 17 or
Clint, hey, how do you back that up? CJ's like, do I even play? What happens?
Hey,
good luck.
Tell
bro.
the future of Golden Tee that he did a great job.
Oh, burial. CJ goes, oh, I just got buried. That's funny.
All right.
That is
so
funny.
we're a few minutes away.
Oh,
I
yeah.
think
That is crazy.
the main finals. We're gonna have to have a speech here. The first time a purple bracket champion gets
Has
a speech,
to do a
right?
speech. Bacon here is
Todd.
about as lost
Bacon
as the rest of
Clark,
us are.
as Gino would say.
We did our best to give that justice, but that was we were speechless for a minute. I don't know.
Literally, how do you commentate on that?
Yeah, I don't know how we.
It was actually the easiest commentating because it was so exciting.
So much drama and just the holdouts and just
speak in here if you're gonna get close to me so the people can hear you.
they can see you though. Look at you. That's awkward.
Here's a simple fact. When that happens, there's a certain moment where a father has a moment with his son.
Yeah, we saw. It made me cry.
He's crying.
Yeah. Well, yeah, we saw. He was over here. He didn't want to be over there.
And I literally said, let it go.
Yeah, he did.
Cry your heart out.
Oh, he did. He did.
Was there anyone without tears?
I don't know. I know I was wiping him away.
Cry it out because that was such a special moment.
Yeah, it's a
You cannot
moment.
replace it. You cannot fix it.
Yeah, there's
Absolutely.
I'm still
incredible.
speechless on how to describe that moment. That's our first 2022 Worlds qualifier.
15 years old.
With less than 500
Youngest
rounds
ever.
played.
He's also probably the most deserving player because he's freaking.
I know none
Yeah.
of you can hear what Bacon's saying. I hope you guys can read lips.
He's just like, he's so good and so quick. And there was some times there where he just backed off and he went through the options menu and like
took a deep breath.
Just stuff that you just I
Saved
don't
the
know.
day.
You play with him way more than anybody else.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
You know, and it's like,
He's just he's so competitive at everything he does. I know.
Just you wait,
I know
Ryan.
him.
It's coming.
I've known him since he was a baby. I've known his mom since we went to school together, and he's just super competitive at everything he does. He wants to be the best at everything he does.
literally killing all of us.
All right, we
Sorry.
passed it off. Jason's like, just let Todd talk here. Yeah.
No, this is a special moment because it's really important for
What are you doing?
I have to
Spitting on me?
pause. No.
Been drinking or?
Duh. No, I have to pause because it's a special moment of seeing somebody, one, that you know, and you know their family very well.
Right.
And you've seen him. The fact that he has his I'm Gomez's son.
Yeah. That was a joke one day. We're like, just put on there, you're Gomez's son. And then everybody believed it for a while, and it's just, oh, yeah, we've talked about it. It's such a different world now to bring, somebody into how we learned how to play versus now.
But this is what we need to see in this Golden Tee world. We need to see players that are young.
Let's hope this drives some more, drive some more young kids to play. And like he said, the ladies in Florida, that's another avenue we're going to explore. Yeah, I'm excited, man. I'm excited.
Man, that was awesome.
It was unbelievable. It was great.
You cannot repeat that. I don't know how you repeat it.
No, you don't. You don't. You just
don't, and you just say.
You just be happy we're there. So
thank God.
Well,
for that happening.
We got to go here, man. There's our finals. Let's do this. This is it now. This is the main event.
Now you're making me work. God damn it, you guys.
I guess, Pup. We got Bacon is going to stick with us.
I will pay attention now. Sorry.
We're going to transition to the main event here. This is our finals. Clint Grover is our king of the hill. And he will have to lose twice to CJ. Man, what can I say about these two guys? These two are the best players in the world. CJ is a young kid, up and comer still. I think we can still say that. But he's been playing for a while now. And Clint is Clint's Clint.
So here's the kicker. If you can get it up close where CJ's at, he's going to. CJ's going to chip us in.
Oh my gosh. The Clint, I think, actually has a putt here, doesn't he?
You
Clint
get it
drove
close, and you can just do that.
Shush it in. He does not have a putt here.
But he's going to shush it.
He is not much for shushing, but he might.
No, I would just hit a 5-wood or 4-wood backspin. See?
Look at these guys go.
Did I tell you not?
All right, so we're clean through one there. Great shots by both guys.
Clean through, good Lord.
Unbelievable.
All
I need a beer.
You know this shot is fun but challenging.
Did you see him win?
No, I didn't see it. Bryce. Congrats, brother. Proud of you. Proud of you. Hey, I finally got my Bryce hug. All right, so back to Clint here. What a great shot there by Clint. Now the camera angle is different. We don't get to see that very often. All right, we'll see if CJ's the same shot. Looks like he's going to go around the side. Uh-oh, that's no bueno. So CJ walked by, trying to express to himself how to follow that. And hopefully he gets this turned around here. He can still make this.
How do you tell him that he's not one of the best players ever? Because
I don't know. So CJ hit the tree here. Clint safely on the green. So we're gonna have, unless Clint misses the spot, we're gonna have a stroke here. Good shot. We got some fans here. We got clapping on the second hole, bud. All right, so Tropical Falls, tough course. We talked about this weekend a lot. Plenty
I
of
would be
options for mistakes.
Conversations, but not today.
No? Are you going to kill me, massage me? What are you doing? Bacon's trying to molest me here, I think. It's all good, brother. Bacon's excited. He's next level stuff here.
No, I'm not.
He's excited about what we just saw.
Yes.
I can't blame him. Try to move on, though. Try to get to CJ and Clinton. Give them their
I don't think I've shared
credit
this
they
with
deserve.
you yet. And I know that Golden Tee hasn't approved it, so.
The what?
When we have a pause in the moments of the game, I will share a snippet of the new Golden Tee.
You got an approval on that?
Well, I have a promo, but I have to just pause for a minute. because it's not approved yet.
Well, you better send some text messages.
I'm not going to text messages.
All right, so Clint went a little long here, right? Yeah, he's going to have to chip back. CJ's taking a long look. He's got this 2-iron shot on this shot. It's just different. Something I do not know. What a shot, though. He's got a putt. The Clint.
I don't know how he makes that. I don't like that 2-iron.
I don't know. It stays low. None of us know it. I don't think too many people are hitting that. They carried the 2-iron for hole 11 on this course, and obviously if you have it in the bag, you might as well learn some other shots with it.
All right, let me share something.
All right.
And
What are you sharing?
So Golden Tee's been around for a long time.
Okay.
Look at me.
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm watching the game. I thought you were just telling a story.
No, I'm not telling a story. This is important.
Okay.
I'm still waiting on approval from Adam and Kevin and Elaine.
Okay.
We will start a Golden Tee charity.
Okay.
And we are starting it.
All right. What are we donating to?
We're not donating to something. We're donating to every city we go into. We go work. We go into soup kitchens. We go into homeless centers. We go into, you name the local charity.
Gotcha. You want us to come work?
Yes, you are going to come work.
Ooh. Oh, man. You're asking some guys to do a lot.
I know.
Got some good guys in this community. It's plausible.
But you know I can pull them in.
Probably.
Not probably. It's a definite.
Yeah, I think you'll get some definite helpers on that cause. So what? Why don't you tell us while we got you on here? Oh, Clint Grover just doing Clint Grover stuff there. What did you donate for this tournament? Aren't we doing something still?
Yeah, we're doing it. That's why it made me decide to do this.
I mean, you're a huge ambassador for this game, and none of us are going to deny that.
Every tournament,
we appreciate
$1,000.
everything you do. Okay.
One player that has never been to a tournament, $500.
That's awesome.
$500 for purple.
For flight, airfare, hotel, whatever it takes.
Whatever.
Gameplay, whatever you want to use it for. This man will help you out. So if you haven't been to a tournament and you're thinking about making one of these tournaments, you've seen the excitement we had today. Man, what a better time to show up and play.
This is what I'm saying. This is just a small gift to a bigger thing, which is we're going to do way more for the community. We're going to do way more to bring Golden Tee into the light of we're not just a bunch of players hanging out in the city. We're
in a
going
bar.
to go do some stuff. We're going to do things that will make your mind go crazy because my CEO, my wife,
okay,
which you know.
Yep. Your wife's amazing.
Biggest heart in the world.
100%.
We're doing this, but we're doing it the right way. So we are literally going to give thousands and thousands of dollars back to the community.
That's awesome, man. Well, let me know what you need from me. If I can spare my time, I will definitely help you out. There's no question.
Here's what I want from the Golden Tee community. I don't, listen, dollars, yes, we'll ask. But I want, at the end of the day, I want the Golden Tee community to come out and do something they don't normally do.
Oh, CJ. Sorry.
And get uncomfortable. Come with us to the soup kitchens. Come hang out with us in the homeless shelters. Come do something that you're seriously not comfortable with.
Yeah, that's not comfortable for me. We would have some definite next level stuff there that I'm not sure
But you will.
that I've ever done before. So.
But you will. Once you understand, you will understand. Trust me.
All right. Well, we'll talk about that. Make sure you get the. I'm sure you're not going to have any problems getting anything approved. Let's be honest. Nobody doing something like that's going to get turned down. So
it takes time.
It'll take a little time. We'll get it out there and get it done. So we are still tied up here after hole 7. What do you think about these two guys, huh?
Well, I love them both. I have to go to dinner.
You have to go to dinner? You're late?
I'm late.
Can you grab? Why don't you throw Bryce in here?
Hey,
He's
Bryce.
great at it. Just for a minute. Yeah. Hey. Okay, LoSchiavo's coming back after this. Bryce, we'll get you in here just for a minute. We'll discuss that. I'm telling you, man, I don't even know how to discuss what just happened with you.
I don't.
But right now, we'll give a quick congrats, man. Freaking amazing.
Thank you.
2022 World Qualifier. I don't know if that makes
Yeah.
how you makes you feel. Right now, I want you to talk about this match, and we'll get you some love on your amazing performance.
Well, I don't think Grover should have pushed that much. He just went wet short. So.
Yeah. So
might not be the best.
Who's your hero in this game, bud? What do you think?
This game?
Mark, Clint? Both?
It might be both.
Yeah, they both are different, aren't they?
Yeah. Like, Clint showed me a lot of stuff last night when we were in doubles together.
Yeah.
And we went 5-0. So
Win doubles.
So I think since yesterday, I went 12-1.
Yes. Did you hear that? So Chris Longino was just asked if Bryce could be on his podcast this week. I think everybody's going to want to hear from you this week, Bryce.
Yeah.
Hey, man, it was an incredible run. I commentated the best I could. Jason and I were speechless through some of it. You're going to find. I know you're going to go home and watch this. Let's be honest.
Oh yeah.
I did the best I could, but man, we were speechless for a bit there. And then you guys got into this fiasco where you're just hitting balls randomly on 18 where nothing's going right. I'm like, what's the score? Yeah, so just tell me, man, what did that feel like?
Well, it felt like an emotional roller coaster like the rest of my day.
Yeah.
It really felt like I was winning, and then I messed up, so I feel like I was losing, and then I went back to winning, and then back to losing, and then got picked up. Thought he was trying to break my rib cage to
Yeah,
get
I was
going to
ask you about that. No, you know, Will is the greatest guy in the world, right?
I knew he wouldn't do it.
No, he didn't. I was wondering. We said something about breaking your ribs there. That's funny. That's funny you would say that.
That's the thing that went through my mind. Maybe he was trying to get me to like throw up or something.
Oh God, no. He was just he's that happy of a guy.
He was happy. He was happy. I was happy.
He was the happiest guy in here for you, and that's the guy you're playing. That tells you a lot about this community and the people that are in it. And we were proud of you, man. I think you made half the building tear up.
Yeah.
I saw your dad crying. That was the end of it for me. I'm over here on the stream crying with him. So we got some stuff kicking around here. Why don't we? We'll get you another time. We'll talk. Maybe even after this match, we can talk a little more.
Yeah,
but
I don't know when my
parents
are thinking about leaving.
Yeah, I don't want to.
7:30, and I got school tomorrow. That's one hell of a
You hear
story
that,
to
guys?
say.
He's 15. He's got a school. He's a freshman. Freshman, right? Unbelievable. Hey, man. Congrats. We're going to get Jason to jump in here. I know you guys probably want to hear from Bryce. Hit up Chris Longino's podcast this week. I would imagine the end of the week, and we'll get Bryce on there, and he'll break it down over and over. So that's a good pub for Chris and for you, and congrats again, buddy.
Thank you.
And it was amazing. Absolutely amazing. See if you can find Jason. See you around there? You see him?
I don't.
You on that,
he's
Andy?
Coming. He's coming.
All right, man.
All right.
Hey, take care. Congrats
Thanks.
again.
Thank you.
You bet. All right, back at this. We had some fireworks there on that last hole, kicking the ball around a little bit.
All right, you guys can't get rid of me. I'm
Nope,
back.
he is
Jackie's
back.
husband.
You were back for the back nine. You see that what I did there?
I did see it.
Yeah, that was.
I'm just honored to use the same headset
as Bryce.
That a world qualifying champion.
Where
are we at? I don't even know where we're at.
You know what? I don't know either.
Okay,
We're gonna figure
cool.
it out right now.
Cool.
We just had some. We've had some. I don't know what's going on with Clint, but he's been kind of pushing the ball.
I think
all
he's
over
been
here.
sitting for a while.
You're not wrong. They both have made some mistakes here already. So TJ's up 2 at the moment.
Okay. Well, Clint's king of the hill, if I remember.
He is.
Okay.
He is. So he's got to lose twice.
Well, he
or
doesn't
CJ
have
has
to
to
lose
win
twice.
to beat him.
It's 3 strokes.
2 strokes.
No, it's 3 now.
Oh, he just his ready went across the thing. So
CJ should lay up here, right? There's no reason for him to. Think
I mean,
about
I don't
going
even
for
know
this.
that this is gettable. Well, it is.
Well,
He's got
CJ
the 2
can
iron.
do it.
Yeah.
I can't get there.
No,
but CJ can
it's a
do
layup
it.
for me every time. But you're right. He does have a 2 iron. He could attempt this, but not up 3. Well, we just saw it's possible to be down 3 in the back nine and come back and win.
Yeah, if you're the prodigy. All right, so Clint's looking
All right.
at it. He's got the 2 birds, so he could do the hop off the fairway.
Off
but
the
even
fairway.
this look just is
It does
not
just-
enticing.
It looks miserable. The outwind pushing right, and
Okay.
Clint's just a touch off here.
We need to see some hole outs to make this close. Otherwise, we're going to have a
Yeah,
second match.
I think Clint just needs to feel a little better about his game here coming in, even if it does go to a second match. And CJ just burying him right now. What a shot, CJ.
Kind of a waste, right? You're up 3.
Yeah.
You want to save that for the second match.
You do, but a guy like Clint Grover, you want to get. You don't
Yeah,
want to take
there's
any
never
chances
too many,
here.
right?
Yeah.
Especially on Trop, you never know.
Right, another
Clint with a great shot there.
Clint just needs to, find his game a little bit here, make some good shots coming in, and you see what happens. It's tropical. Anything can happen yet.
Anything can
I wouldn't
happen.
give up, but
Gino, come on, man. What are you doing to me?
what's he complaining about?
Gino said that when you said that I was coming back, Jason was coming back. You
Yeah.
probably meant Stark.
Oh.
Well,
he
I
would've-
was around way before Stark. I mean, I know he's famous. He's got a stream. He's got backers. He's got swagger. But I've been around a while now. So when you hear Jason, think of Jackie's husband.
I should have went with Jackie's husband. I should have.
Yeah.
That's my bad.
Well, I changed my name to Jackie's husband because King named me that, but I did it also so that people would know who I was because everyone knows Jackie.
You're not wrong. She's great.
Yeah, that's a good point. If CJ wants to be the future Golden Tee still, he needs to win this by a huge margin. That's a fantastic point. Great shot there.
My wife just messaged me and asked me if Clint was done yet or if he won yet. She wants to watch.
Where is she?
She's at home.
Oh, okay. She just came out for the day yesterday?
Yeah, they don't normally stay here. I don't know. It's
Yeah, I know.
it's an
Different
hour
world.
away, so
Yeah,
it's kind of
not their world.
it's like right at the borderline inconvenience.
How is marriage life for you? Is it the same as before?
Yeah, I
is it
think
more
so.
exciting?
No, no, it's the same.
Are you happier? You're happier.
I'm always
obviously.
happy. We've been
You're
happy.
happier.
I think I can be happier.
How was the wedding?
Fantastic.
Jamaica, right?
Jamaica.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
You should have been there, but it's okay.
Well,
I need a beer.
I don't think I got an invite, actually.
So now it's my fault.
But I do have a koozie, so I feel like I've been there.
Close enough.
I would
Oh,
give
hey,
you
is that
this
your beer?
but
Son of a bitch.
you didn't give me an invite to your wedding.
Oh, that'll do it.
Here, you can have this. You can
Yeah,
have this
Gomez.
latte.
Really? No
You
doubt.
have this
You're
latte.
giving me your beer?
Take it.
Oh man,
That's for
I
you.
knew I liked you for a reason.
Oh, look. All right.
That got quiet there when people started asking us if we wanted a beer. Yes, we do.
Good community though for
Right, taking care of their commentators.
taking care of just each other. I think.
Yeah,
There's not a
100%.
better community. Bacon sponsored someone, brought them in. I think was it Heasley? Someone else sponsored someone, brought them in.
Yeah.
Look at this.
And
Look
then
at
we have-
CJ. Just getting it done.
Yeah, CJ's on point right now, and CJ walked over as he was going to this game. He's like, "How am I supposed to follow that match?" And
You can't.
well, he's doing a pretty good job of it right now.
He's doing pretty well. I would not count out Grover yet.
Oh, God,
he
no.
was sitting for hours
Oh,
in King of the Hill.
3 hours maybe.
Hours. So I didn't see him even playing a match, so he wasn't.
He
like,
typically doesn't.
Yeah, he doesn't stay loose. He doesn't usually need to, but this is his warm-up match if it needs to be, and he's going to
And
come
I
out in full force on the next one.
Yeah, and I think you'll see.
Oh, CJ.
See that happen
potentially
for
gonna
sure.
win back. So we're not
Bryce
over
is-
yet.
Look at him walking. He's still deep breath.
Swagger. He's got swagger
He's
now.
a good kid. All right, that was amazing. I still don't understand what just happened, but it happened. All right, so Clint maybe can get one back here. Ooh, a little long. Who's Bryce's dad? They asking the.
Yeah. Do you know? I don't know. I don't know the family.
Yeah. I mean, you guys don't know him.
He's not
He
someone
actually-
that should be known.
So he actually does play Golden Tee a little bit.
Okay.
They play.
He's got to change his name to Bryce's dad, right? On the app?
I mean, I assume that's already got to be done, right?
That should be done already.
Yeah, he's played at our local bar in our area. Nice chip, Clint.
Look at Clint.
So
he's not giving up yet.
He played before Bryce played, but I doubt that he's played that many games.
So we're 3 strokes.
We got one back.
Pretty as easy as this look gets with the driver into the meat of the fairway. So we're going to have some hole-out chances here. Maybe we can do something with this.
Somebody asked me if there was an issue with the feed or if it was just them. I think it's just you.
They ran out of lattes?
They didn't run
You're
out.
not going to
There's
believe this, ladies and gentlemen.
400 cases of
At the Wisconsin Open, they've run out of cold Busch
cold Busch
lattes.
Light. How's that even happen?
They don't know
There's
us
40,
well at
50
all.
cases of Busch Light right there.
If Sandmeyer's still here alone, they should be constantly putting.
He's not. He left. Maybe that's why.
Oh, they left. He left. That's right. He snuck out. I forgot. I didn't get to say goodbye to him.
He didn't say goodbye to me.
They didn't replenish. Sandmeyer's fault.
So they're like, Dave's gone. No sense to cool any more beer. That's what happened.
Well, I know you're a latte guy, so I will drink the Coors.
I ain't drinking that Coors.
I will drink it.
You can give me a nice room
For
temperature Busch
you.
Light, and I will drink that before I drink that Coors Light. Here we go again. CJ's trackball issues on this
CJ
machine.
has done that in every match I've ever played with him ever. He
Now he's trying
finds a speck on the trackball, and it shuts him down. Do you see that speck, Clint? Do you see that speck? You see that speck I'm trying to play with? I got to clean this speck. The speck right here. You see the speck right there? I'm wiping it with my shirt.
Clint's like,
Clint,
I don't
Clint,
see what you're talking about. Let me look closer.
Clint, look at this speck I'm wiping off with my shirt.
Jason's going off here.
Clint, you expect me to play a Golden Tee match in the finals of Maine with a speck? Look at that speck. Look at that speck. Clint, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me, Clint? There's a speck right there. There's the huge speck.
You ever see John Boy Media on Facebook? That's like the guy that.
And it was for a tap-in putt.
The guy
that was for a tap-in putt. Could you imagine if that was for a real shot, what that speck would have done to him?
Oh, my God.
It almost went left. It was scary
Oh my
how
gosh.
close that tap-in putt almost went left
Jason-
because of the speck.
I think Jason has lost it. What a shot by Clint there. Oh, shit went next level here, guys. I'm sorry.
That's what happens when you switch from Busch to Coors Light.
You haven't switched yet.
The game changes.
Just the thought of switching got you crazy.
Speckgate. Todd Boyer.
Oh, that was amazing. I don't remember the exact guy on YouTube where it's like he lip reads and he does all this funny stuff, and that totally reminded
Well,
me of
here's the
what was
big
happening
question, people, because we need comments on the stream. It helps Golden Tee. It improves their metrics. So
Yeah,
is
like,
my CJ
subscribe,
impression
comment.
better than my Gino impression, or is my Gino impression better than my CJ impression?
I don't.
Please comment
Nothing's going to get better than that one.
as you as you like the stream, as you subscribe to the Golden Tee YouTube channel.
There we go. There we go. All right, so we're going to, unless we have a breakdown here by CJ, we're going to be going to another, I guess you want to call it sudden death, but another winner-takes-all match, this time for our 2022 main event in the Wisconsin Open. And the winner, I don't know what the prize pool is, but it's a lot.
It's good. We had the added money. We had over 100 people. 107.
11,500 added, 107 people here. Yeah.
The CJ impression wins.
appears to
Okay,
be the winner.
fantastic.
If Andy found that funny, it had to be.
I
don't
didn't
know
even
that
give
CJ's
Andy a lobster for him to say that the CJ impression
I don't know if
was better.
CJ was going to find that as funny.
There's no way he finds that funny.
But the rest of us sort of did.
His chat on Discord is going to be anti-Jason for
Yeah.
sure.
Turns out you just lost a buddy.
And here we go again. See it? Are you kidding me?
I swear it's
I
there.
only won by 5 because of the spec. I could have won by 7. I was going to win by 7, but you see the spec. You see the spec, right, Clint? You see it. I
Russ,
can't get it to
get
go
another
away.
ball.
I can't get it to go
Look
away.
at Clint. He's like, can we just freaking play? Spin on it.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go. Yeah.
Do you think that hurt our game? Do you think it would have been a closer game? I'm wiping it away. I'm literally wiping, and it will not go away. Look, oh my God. Oh,
see it?
Zoom in. You see?
No,
that
I don't
spec?
see it. I don't see it.
Oh, right
Oh, is
there.
it right
That
there?
spec? No, not that spec. This spec.
I got Clint.
Oh, you're okay. My bad. Oh, I'm wiping. I'm going to keep wiping. There's no way I'm going to stop wiping this. Look at this.
Can you stop wiping the ball already?
Oh, my God. It's actually kind of getting me a little excited how much
CJ,
I'm
I don't
wiping this
actually
ball.
see the speck.
Look at that. You don't see that speck?
No,
you
it's
don't
not
see that
actually
speck?
there.
You're telling me you don't see that speck?
Can we just play?
You're telling me you don't see that speck? There's a speck right there. I'm trying to wipe it away. And you're telling me you don't see that speck?
No. It's in your head.
It's right there. Clint, I'm wiping it. Why are you not seeing this? I'm supposed to play a main bracket finals, and you don't even see the speck? Are you kidding me?
I'm dying.
Oh, I do see the speck. I do. It feels good.
Oh, my God.
Oh, my God.
Russ, I think there's something on the trackball.
This is good.
Let me hit it with my left hand.
This is a good trackball. This is a great trackball.
Yeah.
Are you
feels
kidding
fine
me?
to me. I thought it felt fine.
Are you kidding me?
No, it feels fine.
I'm wiping. I'm rubbing. I'm doing all I can. Oh, you see it? It's right there. Look, it's right there, Clint. It's right there. Are you kidding me? Oh, we're supposed to play a final match.
Hold on. Let me try. No, I think it's fine. We're just gonna play.
Oh, so we're just gonna play now? Okay.
All right. Look at him. He's
Look
like, whew.
Oh.
I'm done.
All right. What are we gonna roll here? The spec might affect the spin on what course gets selected, right?
I think we just pick Forest or something.
We got to play Great Wall at this point.
All right, let me put my headphones in so we can stop talking about the spec. Just one yet, in case you got to talk to it a little bit more.
Look, we're gonna do this. We're really gonna do this. Okay, sure.
I guess we're gonna
sure.
play.
Oh,
Russ said we got to play.
Good luck
All
with
right,
your
good luck.
spec.
Good luck.
Go with your spec game, Clint. Spec gate, unbelievable. Oh,
All right. All right. I think we're done. And we go. And we're off.
We're off. Look at this.
All right. Winner take all. Let's go. Oh, man. That's funny stuff.
18 holes from crowning the 2022 Wisconsin Open champion. CJ Wengler versus Clint Grover. Tighten up. Let's go.
I am Fitz. That is Jason LoSchiavo. LoSchiavo.
Jackie's husband. It's just
That's
easier.
that's how he.
I don't even say my name the same way.
Every time?
It's different every time I say it.
I'm going to say it different every time now on purpose.
Yeah, well, yeah, obviously.
Okay, so the last match was got a little out of hand there for Clint. Like you said, I think he'd been sitting a while. I expect a completely different match here.
And in all honesty, I mean, Clint played that entire match with that speck on the ball. I mean,
without an issue.
And stoic the whole time. He didn't complain about it. A true champion.
Clint doesn't complain. Unless the trackball, or unless the club changes when he's not hitting any buttons, I think it's mad. Look at this shot.
Little force, null 2.
Attaboy,
Sticking
Grover.
it. I love it.
I just want a good match here. Let's hope we get a good one.
Yeah,
Good
a
final.
couple two-betters going into some extras
yeah.
would
Now
be
you're talking.
choice.
Noise.
CJ's not even looking at the trackball now. He hasn't looked
No,
down at the
he's-
trackball
As he shouldn't,
in
right?
2 minutes.
We got to get that out of his head, and he's got to go play some Golden Tee.
Here we go.
That's
Right at it.
Shot.
Right
Oof.
at it.
Good shot. Good shot. I'll
Couple
give you $10
eagles
if
here.
you can tell me what Clint Grover's name means.
Flat back for show.
Yeah.
Is it
I don't
about
think
ribs?
I don't know. I don't think anybody
Is
in
it
the
a
building knows.
Is it a slab of ribs?
Maybe. Mark might know.
All right.
Oh, man.
Naked there,
I feel
right?
like I got some allergy issues
bite?
going on here.
You're allergic to good Golden Tee?
Little Soldier. No, that's what our love producer's making shit up now.
Does anyone know what Clint's name is supposed to mean? Oh, CJ with another good shot. You wouldn't even think that there was a speck
I think
on the
I'm more
trackball.
stressed out than these guys playing. This has been a rough afternoon.
I'm not stressed. I'm having a great time.
I can tell.
I've got 2 impressions down today that I never had before today.
You have CJ's
loving
ball
life.
wiping technique down to a science, obviously, and Gino's not bad.
Gino.
Yeah.
Epic Gino. And I do both of those impressions with full love. I love both of those gentlemen.
Oh, I hope that they both remember that.
I don't do it out of any malice or spite.
No, I think they know that.
They are 2 cool dudes. So it's out of total
So
love.
let's break this Stop. Okay. Let's just break this down a little bit. Clint's won 2 PGTs in the last, let's say, I don't know, 10 of them, not even, 8 of them. And CJ's never won yet on the PGT Tour. And it's going to happen. We all know it's going to happen.
We know it's happening. It's a matter of time. Is it
Yeah,
today?
exactly.
Is
It's
it
just a matter of
tonight?
time.
We're
Is it
not
today?
sure yet.
Is it going to happen?
But it's definitely happening.
It's winner take all here. And either Clint's going to firmly cement himself into one of the greats at the moment. I mean, not a lot of guys have won 3 tour events, especially not in a span of, we could figure it out, in 11 tournaments, something like that.
In a short period of time.
Not a lot of guys have done that. So
yeah, that when you start winning that frequently, your name gets thrown in with the Stenmarks of the world.
Yeah, or at least
the Haas's.
You know, for these tournaments, it's hard to win these tournaments. I don't care who's at them, who doesn't come. I mean, they're hard to win. I mean, you saw today just in the main bracket, all the guys that got knocked out.
Getting on the green.
Yeah, this hole can be a little bit of a nightmare. This isn't the best setup. Usually like a low 3-wood or whatever. I didn't see what Clint hit there.
I had this shot down better when the courses were first released.
Yeah,
and
me
they
too.
gave us some cush looks, and I had to remember how to hit the shot. I'm in the left half the time.
Right. Going like over the top.
The other
It's a
half,
little
I'm
baby.
banging into a tree on the right. These
Yeah,
guys
this-
know what to do, though.
It's getting crazy with that flyby button.
Yeah, Golden Tee players like to develop nervous tics. Ooh,
Yeah.
okay. So we're going to have a little chip
That makes
here.
you
He's
not
going to have
think
a
about
real
some-
chip. There's no chush here,
Oh,
I don't
boy.
think, right? Unless he does the extreme. Oh no. Oh, no. Clean that ball.
Andy Kuhlman playing right into the hands of
The towel
Jason
doesn't get rid of the
LoSchiavo.
speck.
LoSchiavo here.
You got to use the shirt to get rid of the specks. The towel doesn't. The microfibers are too soft.
Yeah. I like to clean it with my fingers.
And the
Oh!
putt. Oh,
Just leaked on him.
that
That's
was
a
a
tough
bold
putt,
putt
yeah.
there.
Yeah,
I mean, I guess that's.
I mean, look
a
at the chip. You
safer
don't have any
move.
room
Yeah,
for
he
it
could
to
have had
land.
he could have had a tough chip.
We got
Giving
some
up
guys
one versus
clapping
giving up
here on the
two.
hole 5. I like that. That means some people in the room are. Uh-oh.
People are watching again. Oh,
Did you guys see
Clint
that
now
spec
sees
from
the
him?
spec. Wow. Uh-oh. Look, he's shaking his head.
I don't know what to think now.
This is going to get
They should
interesting.
just turn the ball over so you can't see it and keep going.
The spectators know what's going on here. They're seeing it.
Oh, that was the worst pun yet.
There's no bad puns. Only bad people who tell puns.
Oh, my heart hurts. I think it's from laughing or crying or I don't know. If I have a heart attack here, just roll me over and put somebody else in.
All right, let's see if CJ can hold one out. I hate to make the joke about it now, but
They are right on them.
I would like to officially apologize to CJ on this because I
think it's probably warranted.
Yeah.
Come on.
I hope he holds one out, gets it back, evens this up because I feel like I'm the spec on his game right now,
Yeah,
and
but
I don't want to
God
be
he
that
can't
guy.
hear you.
I hope he turned up the volume on his headphones.
I hope he's not listening on his headphones. Wouldn't that be something?
Oh, I would feel awful if he was listening to this live.
Somebody just said this is spec gate.
It's definitely affecting him.
Yeah, it's in his head. You can see it. He wants to keep looking down at it. You can see when he walks up to the trackball, he's actually moving his head down there. And I think he's thinking, hey, don't let it bother me. Don't let it bother me.
Well, he's got a good shot here. I like this. I like coming around here when you got the straight wind. It gives you a little better chance to hole out.
A little harder tee shot, but definitely gives him a chance at this. Clint playing a lot of wind no matter what. He's cutting the ball. Look at them Titans just blow over there. I'm proud of us. We didn't have hardly any Titans or Stout talk today when I was on the stream.
Well,
And at this point, I don't think we need to.
you don't think that we need to talk about Clint using cheater balls, that he gets the extra wind and extra distance? That
Yeah,
you
I
don't
mean-
think that is an important thing that the fans
Look at 15
wanna
mile-an-hour
know?
wind. You just throw it out and let the wind do the work.
Yeah, the wind does most of the work.
You don't actually have to shape the ball. That's not as much fun. Like right here.
So pretty good
wind's-
look here.
Wind's blowing the wrong way. Yeah, a little high. Oh, he's going to.
You know, there's a few holes where the wind is really going to come into play a little more. He's
Yeah.
going to overhit this one.
He did, but that's a very big
He's okay.
chip for Clint.
Little chip here.
I like the high 6. What did he hit there? Medium 5 cutter around there? Unfortunately,
All right,
I wanna say
Casey has
things are
out-punned
blocked
me officially.
What happened?
The commentating is spectacular.
Yep.
That's a win.
Yep.
Casey, you win the pun game today.
Oh gosh, we are awful. This is going to go down as the best worst commentary in the history of Golden Tee.
All right, CJ is giving this one a lot of thought. Does he want to hit a full? Does he want to do a little baby cut?
I got nothing wrong with giving this some thought here. This is a big shot. He needs to get his stroke back.
He's
Or
going to hit the
at the
5
very
wood,
least make sure he
full
does
bite.
not lose one.
And it's
They're
going to,
both gonna be
just a
chipping.
little short. Just a little more juice would have gotten him on
Both
there.
pretty makeable chips for these guys. Both the best in the world, or right up there with the best in the world at what they do.
CJ's getting plenty of respect. You guys have to understand that I do that as a joke, little
Yeah.
levity. I have the highest respect for CJ. I'm a big fan, huge fan.
We both
He's
are, and he
great.
knows that.
If he could hear me, I would not be doing this. He's got his headphones in. He's listening to
100% Gary D's not
whatever the
listening
young
to
kids
us.
listen to. Oh no.
Us.
We're getting
I believe
getting
he's like a
puns now
young
into our
boy
headset
guy.
here.
I don't know if we need to drop that. Maybe save
It's
that one for
it's
later.
Pun City now. Oh, and Clint with a
Grover
great chip.
makes it. All right, so
Wow.
we got a 2-stroke.
Well,
lead
we've got
here,
CJ,
CJ
still
still
needs
has to make this one. I mean, you could putt this, but
I
careful.
would putt it, but
It's good lead
I
on
wouldn't
it.
say that I would make it.
I would putt it, but I wouldn't say I would make it. You have the most what? Oh, gotcha. I appreciate Andy's whispered in our ear that we've had the most chat engagement we've ever had. So keep it coming, man.
I like the no respect. That's good Dangerfield right there. That's all right. So our fan base is apparently
Grover looks
in their
pain
50s
here.
or
Like,
older.
he's like, why am I? What am I?
Yeah. Oh,
He
sit down.
He hated that shot before he hit it. You could see it in his face.
I-
He's like, I do not want to hit this shot.
I really do believe that he's a little rusty or something from sitting as
Sitting
long as
around.
he is. It's tough being
I don't
king of
know
the
why he
hill.
didn't
It's
put
it's
backspin
it's
on that shot.
it's not a gift, you know.
I've been there in the purple, and it is miserable sitting
Yeah.
there for 2.5 hours while everybody else. And then to follow that whole Bryce fiasco was just
Yeah, and
next
which was a
level
little
stuff
a little
there.
longer. Yeah.
Heck of a chip there, or heck of a putt by Clinton. Clinton, I got the name. That's his actual name, by the way.
Oh, I knew that. You didn't know that?
I did. I just said it accidentally, but it came out
Oh, okay.
perfect.
Got you. Oh, and there's a little chip
It's like
here.
Clinton, and it went with Clinton.
Oh, okay. Smart.
Puns again.
Is that a pun?
I think it's just terrible English, but
Terrible.
terrible.
It's terrible.
All right,
My
so-
impressions today are so spot on. It's unbelievable.
I don't know. I think I'm still going to die of a heart attack here. I'm not sure what's happening.
Clint going
Clint
long.
going all
I
the way
like this.
across. He's like, I'll show you my
cheater
Titans.
balls. Didn't
Cheater
even
balls.
think about it.
I think CJ can do the same if he chooses to.
Yeah, that's.
I know.
I never do it.
I
but-
never even looked at this shot.
But it makes sense to go where you normally go. You're going to change up your shot. You know what I mean? Go to
Yeah.
where you normally go. Go to where you're comfortable.
Yep.
You're up 2 strokes.
Oh man, I'm getting blown up on my phone here. I'm
CJ
just
has
not
got
answering
the.
most of them.
Look
Sorry
at,
if
the, look
you're-
at CJ's
Sorry
eyes.
if you're texting
He
me, I'm
is.
not answering.
He's in it.
That flyby button is going to wear out.
Sit
before
down.
this game is over. Nice shot.
CJ looks fully engaged. Like
They both do right now. See, Clint looks a little better. That one. Oh! Man, we are going to party like it's 2022 if Clint wins this baby. I love CJ too. I'm just rooting for a great match here.
great matches. All
I do
we
not have
can really
CJ in
ask
the
for.
Calcutta
Right?
though. I do have the other guys. So
Okay, so now
I'm
it makes
like-
sense. All right, we got a
I'm like
drivable
Troy
11.
Aikman calling a Packers game.
With,
know.
with the mixed tees now, we don't always get a drivable 11.
Nope.
And it's a nice little look here.
It's actually the wind. I was going to say, this is actually, you can just push it out and let the wind do the work. As funny as we were just talking about that, he just did that shot. Although I think CJ can do the same. No, he's going to cut it, I think.
Yeah, I think
He
like
might
a
just,
little.
might just skirt the tree there a little bit. There again with
Yeah,
that
I've
flyby
clipped
button.
that right side, trying to get a little too cute sometimes.
Yeah, he just pushed it out there.
Yeah.
That's a pretty easy look there. Neither guy getting super aggressive. Nobody wants to lose one there. Just make sure you're missing the trees and get it on. Oh, man. Hey, that's awesome. 300 people watching? Hey, guys, we need you to like our stream, subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. But, man, like it. Keep engaging us on the chat. Chat is blowing up, I heard. Jason's doing his best to engage with you guys in the chat.
Questions. Here's the thing. I'm gonna say this because if some of you are watching the way I watch some of these PGT events, I watch
TV?
on my TV where you can't go and click like and do all that stuff. But what you can do is there's no rules against this. You can get on your cellular device or your tablet at the same time you're watching it on TV, and you can like what you're watching. You can comment. You can subscribe to Golden Tee.
That's how we watch it.
Yeah,
we watch it with on the TV with the phone next to me for chat.
You could do both. So we're asking. We're not begging. We're not beggars.
We're close to begging, but we'd really ask you to like.
But we would like to see people make smart choices.
CJ just went deep and missed the chip long here. He's in danger of he's going to lose one most likely.
Oh no.
Or maybe two.
As soon as he putted that, it did not look right.
All right, so now got interesting here. We got a.
Oh no! And that one, as soon as he putted that one, I thought he was going to miss it.
All right.
So
where are we at? Fireworks here.
2 strokes still, right?
I think a 2-stroke or 3-stroke. 3 strokes.
3 strokes. Okay.
So this
which we know from the purple does not mean it's over. 3 strokes is nothing.
CJ is more than capable of holding out.
And we've got
back-to-back holes or multiple holes.
We've got Knowles 17 and 18, which can be game changers, even for the best of players.
Both of those are 2-stroke swing, very likely, very possibly.
Yes.
We have 16, which is drivable a lot of times now, which can be very hard, or 15 rather. Whatever that one is with the water in front.
Oh, the one with the water. Yes, absolutely.
Yeah, the one with the water on Forest. You know that hole.
All right. Oh no.
Okay.
And CJ tried to go over and came up a little short. Brittany, thank you. So if any of you have smart TVs,
this might be Clint's
You can like things on the smart TV.
You can.
I'm not that smart to even know to do that.
The TV is smarter than me because I've never figured that out.
Clint with another good shot here.
TJ's not happy about that last one.
As great as CJ is, he's a great Golden Tee player. But when something goes wrong, he does struggle a bit to get back.
You know, it kind of goes to what we were talking about with Bryce there and how Bryce calmed himself down, relaxed. And I'm not saying that CJ's not more capable. He is, 100%. But maybe it's, an experience thing and a factor of Clint's been doing this a little longer. He just knows he has to deal with the conditions that are in front of him, and maybe he handled it a little better.
I definitely think that's a thing. I think I commentated on the stream earlier. I don't know if it was you, talking about people coming to their first tournament, their second tournament, even. Ooh, great shot there.
Right.
When you come to your first tournament, you're going to do horrible because you're not comfortable.
Unless you're Bryce.
Unless you're Bryce. I mean, the Prodigy, obviously.
Great shot.
Another great shot. Look at that. In general, unless you're the Prodigy, you're going to have a hard time. Clint's been coming to a lot of tournaments. He's been doing this for a while.
Yeah, we go to most of them.
And he has the win. He has a couple wins under his belt, which I also think is a huge,
Well, I'll tell you what. When he won his first one here, I've never seen a guy that was more relieved, more happy, and he knew how hard it was to win it, And obviously that first one is the hard one to get. They're all hard, but that first one is extremely hard to get. She might have said that.
All right, so CJ's going to go for this. He's trying to make up strokes here. Do not blame him.
Hell no.
And it's not going to get there, but it's not wet, so.
He can still chip that in. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm pulling the cables off. I'm just not going to touch it. Might break it. How's that Coors treat you?
With this many beers in, I don't even notice the difference.
What? I'm drinking a Coors?
I totally forgot.
What happened? Oh, man. So, yeah. Clint is in full command here. CJ just needs us in the worst way possible.
Yeah, this is a tough
one. We're running out of holes here. Running out of options for CJ.
Chip in would make this a little more interesting.
Don't chip this in the water. Don't get this even more to hand, but you gotta try to make it.
Here we go.
Taking his time as he
See if
should.
we get this. That's not going to happen. This is interesting. This is the first full year of Golden Tee. And he missed the putt too.
All right.
This is the first full year of Golden Tee where I've played stouts. I switched last December. I was a holdout. I heard the talk of the nerfing and all that.
Yep, me too.
So this is the first set of courses where.
Oh, here we go.
Oh,
see it?
No, come on, guys. Oh, too soon. I don't even have the energy to do it anymore.
No, I think that's Clint. We can't do it.
Yeah,
that's my guy. Oh boy.
Oh, this track. This is going to be talked about for generations.
Just hit the ball, Clint. Let's go. Can't get that spot off there.
Oh my goodness.
Anybody got any Windex?
This
Maybe
is
some
frightening.
lotion.
So this is the first time I've played a set of courses without playing like a Titans or Grabbers or. So I don't even know what Clint is going through when choosing his shot selection. I just haven't had to do that on this.
It's just different.
When every other course here I've used a different ball.
Right.
But to come out like he is and just getting it done is.
So we talked
impressive.
about it. I think we're getting to the point here where I think this is well in hand here. I think Clint is well on his way. He sat out 2.5, 3 hours waiting for this game, waited for the Purple Bracket Championship, which I'm super pumped they did before this.
Ew, get in there.
And
Great
nice shot, CJ. And came out and CJ just buried him the first game, and Clint's bounced back nicely.
Clint used it as a warm-up game.
Barring a blow-up here, this is Clint's
That's
game
a
to
true
lose.
champion. You used your King of the Hill match as your warm-up game.
Right.
And you come out firing on all cylinders.
Which he has.
Absolutely.
And TJ has had his issues. I don't want to blame it on the ball. I don't think the ball. I have no idea. I'm not over there. I don't know what they're talking about. But
And
regardless, it's a tournament. You got to deal with them kind of things.
Oh.
And
stay on the second
it is what it
tier?
is. So
Okay. I was just about to say this is one of the nicer looks for this.
it is, and Clint was probably a little careful there. He didn't want to go long.
Clint just needs to be smart, getting it back up that tier.
Yeah, you can make that putt from there.
Yeah, absolutely. Oh! Try it. Oh.
Yeah, we're
Both
winding
stayed
down
up on
here.
second tier. Oh, is he on the? He's not getting
Like the
slooped
lip.
there, is
My
he?
hands are sweating. I'm nervous for my guy.
Yeah, this is tough. You don't
I'm
know.
nervous for CJ.
Does it say on the slope when it's on the slope? or
No,
does say
it
on
just
the
says green.
Okay. Great putt.
It really doesn't matter if he makes this or not.
Yeah, you
But
just
he
don't want
does.
some sort of weird hop over. Or
So yeah, we can't.
Five
there's-
strokes going into 18.
There's
he
only
can
a
lay up
possibility
here.
to lose 6
He doesn't
strokes
even
in
need
total.
to lay
so
up, but he can certainly lay up here
he
if he
ain't
wants
laying
to.
up. No sense
A
in
true
laying up.
champion. Not
Clint
laying up.
Grover was our 2019 Wisconsin Open champion. 2021
And a great
South
shot
Carolina
on 18
Carolina
to
Clash
seal
champion.
The deal.
And now Clint Grover, 2022
the
Wisconsin Open
Clint Grover
champion. The Clint Grover. Team Wisconsin, baby.
Tighten
What
up,
a
ladies
weekend.
and gentlemen.
What a weekend.
Hashtag tighten up. It can be done.
What a weekend.
You think you need stouts to win a main event? Are you
You
kidding
don't.
me?
He's proved it.
Titans all day. CJ with a little smirk.
CJ
You know what
smiling. He
happened.
knows that
He's
he-
in second place. Great finish.
He's
going to
be super pissed. He's going to be super mad, but he'll look back and have another
He's going to have a little gig later. and
Another
recover.
great run for him.
Recovery gig is in 8 minutes.
the recovery.
It's going to be
gig.
started.
The Clint Grover gig is about to start too, man. I'm excited. There you boy.
Nice little chip finish. And
Oh man, it's been fun today.
he's got to
I'm
let
gonna-
Clint put this in, right? No, you got to let Clint put
I'm going to.
There it is.
Attaboy Clint.
Clint, tighten up.
Yeah, baby. 2022 Wisconsin Open
Alcaz,
champion.
his head in there. Unbelievable. Can't you let
Good
them
for
have the
him.
moment?
Good for CJ. Nice run, buddy. Aljaz is still here.
He's got to get in the way.
Aljaz right in the way.
Take
Yeah.
a step to the right, bro.
Look at Clint. Clint,
There he is.
I love
There's
that.
Clint.
CJ, that's amazing. CJ, what a
Getting the
champ.
photo up. CJ was still smiling.
Yes, he is still smiling. Look at him.
Yes,
Yes, I love it.
thank you.
Dude, I'm so happy for CJ. That
Very good.
CJ could have been different there after playing that way, and he's the man. That shows me something about CJ right
This
there.
is the class that I love about Golden Tee
Yes,
players.
100%.
Is he knows that it was well deserved
Look
by
at Clint.
Clint.
Clint's got some tears rolling,
They
I
both
think.
played well.
They did.
What can we say?
What we're gonna say is I'm gonna go
Clint,
congratulate my boy.
All right.
We cool?
Yeah.
Why don't you bring this
was a
home
great
or
stream.
something?
All right. So
I'm out of here.
you're-
Hey, it's been fun today. I was sat here for 5-6 hours. It was awesome. I'm gonna go talk to my
Well,
boy.
4 hours
We're gonna
too
party.
long,
We're
but
gonna
that's
drink.
okay.
4 hours too long. Who invited this?
All
guy?
right.
All right. You guys have good.
You're
Thanks,
walking
guys.
away. I'm going to
Have a
close
good
this
one.
down, I guess. What an event, right? Purple bracket. Bryce crushing it. Clint winning another one with Titans. Tighten up. Great event, Sussex. If you guys weren't here this time, come next year. It's a fantastic event. We got Florida Open coming in about a month. And if you can't make it, sometimes it's not possible. Make sure that you watch the stream, like, subscribe, comment, focus in on the trackball, see if there's any specs or anything. The buttons can be a little sticky sometimes. Do all that stuff. That's all I really have to say. So, peace out, guys.